chat, so I can do that.
Fair.
Okay, we are live. So let me open it up on my computer, on my browser. I love how it's still saying part 3 is live, even though I literally ended that stream.
Yeah.
Cool. Part 4. Going to pin the charity in here in the live chat, and then that's the wrong fucking thing. Don't do that. Denoon mutual aid. Oh, I do hope my internet doesn't fuck me over because it's not loading as well as I'd like it to. Oh, this isn't good. I don't like how slow this is moving. Shit. I don't like that at all.
Oof.
Fuck. I figure
should not be taking this long to load.
28 is Hawk Tua.
Please. This is really bad.
Go.
Set the scene.
Oh me, oh my, indeed.
Save that. You're a moderator now.
I'm worse at
gonna check my
crosswords than I
internet
thought
speed
I was.
I'm so bad at these.
Internet speed.
Yeah, I'm just looking like pizza for breakfast often. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, you have to just think outside of the box. You'll get better with practice.
Okay. It's running faster now. Okay. Copy
All right.
that. Paste it. Pin. Okay.
Fuck, I know this one.
Alright, I'm going to mute myself on Streamlabs.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and give me controls. I would assume something else as well if need be. Like if Jolly or Sam wanted to be multiplayer, I could then accept on your behalf.
Oh, I know this one. 50 cents. No, that's wrong.
Pop out the chat.
Oh, it was
I think it
5
actually.
cents.
I think it. I mean, think it might be right because this is ease. It's not easy.
Okay, yeah, I'm so cool. I got one. I'm taking that as my win.
And now we game in chat. Where I'll fucking suck, because eventually I'll be hit by lag.
Oh.
It did not take that long.
Is it lagging already?
It's already lagging, Jordan.
Oh my god. Yeah, I try to open it up, it's like a perpetually loading screen. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be an awful experience. For chat. Oh, fuck. Amy Lee?
Our R2. I have R2. This is indeed very much.
No, I think that the first half of it, I think, is stage. If
Okay.
these are right. Yeah.
That's 40?
Yes, this is very much fun.
Oh, stage cruise. Oh, 35 down. I know that one. Oh, fuck. There we go. New blood. Right?
It's not that bad. I'll eventually run into a.
56 across.
It does fuck with the way I can play it though, but it's not terrible. Game. There you go. The fuck do I do now?
Also,
There
if
you
a
go.
clue has a question mark at the end, that means it's a pun. Just so you know.
Run the numbers. It's a pun?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
thug it out, Dota. Oh my god, thugging it out, thugging it out.
Oh god. She's saying it seems to be running fine. Just not realizing it's fucking lagging the whole time.
Night Sheev.
Oh, hey Sam.
Hello, Sam.
Good morning, people.
Morning.
We're doing a crossword.
Oh.
And I'm thugging out Lego Star Wars for the night.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
taking the wheel.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
How's
Are
Parsec
you
running?
allowed
Out of
to
curiosity.
finish? 100%.
It's still lagging, Sam. It's not like a you internet thing. Like I told you, like when I was testing it with you, like
Yeah.
Sheev's internet. It's like when we were playing Revenge of the Sith. He cannot stream and do this and expect it to be good at the same time. Like it's just not possible. So that's why we were both lagging earlier. But I would say more so in your case because it has to travel an entire fucking ocean.
The Great Atlantic. Yeah, I just woke up, got myself some cereal and a cup of tea.
Yummers.
Yummy.
That's so British.
Oh yeah, I'm British.
Yeah, I just wanted to point it out. Because it's very on brand.
I really should have the chat pulled up again to the side.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Sam, what's your Hear Me Out movie?
Mint sauce is disgusting. Whoever says that, young man, kill yourself.
It's good.
Mint
Shut the
sauce.
fuck up, George.
But yeah, tell us your
When
Hear Me
other
Out
Brits
movie.
disagree with you.
Now hear me out movie.
Yeah.
So like a movie that everyone thinks is good but I think is bad, or a movie that I think is good but everyone else thinks is bad.
A movie that you know is bad, but like you love it anyway.
Freddy vs. Jason.
Ooh, that's a good one. My one's like kind of a cheat.
Or
It's almost
Alien vs.
a movie.
Predator. That's a lot of fun.
What about Alien vs. Predator Requiem?
Oh no. That shit's just ass.
Oh. Yeah, that movie, you cannot see anything.
Nazi?
Nazi? I... What?
Oh,
Why
ma.
is it...
That's what this is gonna be.
Why would
old
Hawk
ma.
be Cell?
Hmm?
I really think 28 is Tua.
It isn't. It can't be because this is today's special and this is any idea. So that
Like, I don't get why how Cell works with Hawk.
hawk. Hawk is another word for like bargaining. Like
Tua.
okay, it's
Oh,
like they're
okay.
synonyms. Like if you're hawking
Oh,
something, you're trying to advertise it. You're trying to offer something for sale.
Ad hoc.
oh.
Sale. And it's
Never
usually like
heard that
associated with people who are like people who are like on the side of the street shouting like, "Oh, I have these wares, I have these wares." It's like yeah, it's kind of old slang, and
Framework.
that's what you're gonna find in these. Like I was surprised to see takes an L here because that's like I feel like that's too modern for this crossword for the washpo. Brits invented Hawk Tuah. Okay. Another reason to hate them.
She, like, got really big, did a, like, crypto scam, and then she like, stopped posting stuff, right?
I think
The
that
Hawk
was what
Tuah girl.
happened. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy I got one.
I'd like you all to know that the stream increased by 10 people when I showed up. Everyone's here for me, not Sheev.
Yeah, you
Or the
got that plus.
charity.
Well, Sheev went to sleep,
What?
so they're all here to watch us and not Sheev.
Yeah, that too.
Chat, your savior is here!
Is it Argyle? No,
There we
that's
go.
too many letters.
There we go.
Yes. Nick Romero, look at me. Look at me! I'm the Sheev Talks now.
Well, technically, wouldn't I be the Sheev Talks because I'm the one in control?
The semantics.
Semantics. Oy vey.
I have not helped in this crossword whatsoever. Besides
Yes, you
swipe.
have.
I guess it, George, I would say I kind of have the stronger voice, maybe in the sense of apparently according to my girlfriend, I sound like a CNN broadcaster to her.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
You'd be more closer
I
to
know.
the BBC than CNN.
I know. Well, she doesn't have the BBC where she is. She has American news because America
You're
colonized
no
the
one.
Philippines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Philippines, okay.
We're only doing what we were
Sushi
taught.
Kong? Can't watch Doctor
Hell
Who.
yeah. We're proud of you.
You're so proud you became a vassal state. Enjoy the Boeing deal. Fuck.
Hey, look at the bright side. Enjoy not having chemicals in all your fucking food.
The stream is it's lagging again. Oh boy.
Oh, Ice Rescue?
I mean, that's fine on my end.
Oh no,
Yeah, I
the
think
stream
that's
on
it.
YouTube
I
is
think that's
fine.
it.
The Parsec one is the one that lags. When I say
This
the
is gonna be
stream for
entertaining.
me, it's Parsec.
Chat, no, chat, don't worry. He's talking about his end on Parsec.
Yeah, on Parsec. Because it's still so when I say it's lagging as in stream wise, it's because Parsec is being streamed to me. This is why I'm in control. I'm not watching the other stream, because that would be a bad idea for one. Using what internet I have to then play something I'd already be watching on this end, which is what, more delay? That'd be crazy.
Crazy style.
Crazy style.
How do you
Well, we
roll your
did it.
R's?
Yay.
I just can.
I can't.
And that's only on
I
a few
can't.
things.
Go to sleep. I wish you luck in having unhinged conversations. Sam.
Oh.
They're pretty fun.
You got the
Okay,
bounce
bye.
on it. Crazy style. Damn it, I can't get up there.
Okay, bedtime for me.
Bedtime
night.
for
Good
you.
night, Mara.
Good night, Myra.
Bye. Sleep well,
Bye.
everybody. Everyone in the chat, take care. Thank you for donating. Bye.
It's just us three now.
Indeed. It is the British people.
The British and George.
Chat,
Well,
we have-
I
we
was
have
the
officially
American that
taken over.
volunteered to be awake.
Mm.
You took the L.
I take the L in many a ways. Right now, it's taking the L to the Parsec stream. I had needlessly fell into lava, but we're okay. Yeah, we're being recolonized, boys. It's time to tariff them again.
Oh yeah. No, wait.
Bring out the tea.
Bring out the tea. Bring out
No, it's just,
the
if we ever heard
not-
of non-fuckable tokens,
bring out the chocolate that doesn't have large intestine acid mixed into it.
what do we think of The Last of Us Part 2? Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of people talking. Like, Daigon's streaming the game, the show's in its production, and somehow I hear the show's doing worse than the game. And I find that incredibly hard to believe.
Fucking hell. It's not that hard to improve from the game. They had one job.
I didn't say the show's worse somehow. A cup of tea does sound good right now. I'll be right back.
Guys, I did not volunteer to play these super levels. I'm gonna be real. I'm leaving that to Sheev.
No charity is worth this.
I'll do the free roaming stuff because at least it doesn't is not time sensitive. As Parsec lags for me.
No, do it. It'll be funny. Give the people what they want.
Give the people what they want. I've been so tempted to
Yeah.
wake up Catherine so we can have that Fortnite stream. Yes, indeed, we are still live. Sheev has gone to sleep, but the stream continues.
I am British.
Are you
Omelette.
British?
So
No, not
is Lamont.
British. I'm just
Not
an
British.
American. I would say I'm proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free, but I know that's not the fucking truth either.
Nope.
The fucking New Jersey mayor got arrested. How the fuck am I less... How would I be more free than a New Jersey mayor?
Look, guys. At least us Brits, we're honest about our evilness. We
You know,
didn't
the
pride
Americans,
ourselves
all
on
the way back in the
freedom.
30s and right to now, I'd be like, don't be stupid, be a smarty, come and join the, party.
Episode 2 is the worst prequel? Yes, it is.
Stuff I enjoy that I know is bad. The Star Wars prequels. Like, logically, I can acknowledge it's worse than the original. But the prequels have sauce.
They do have sauce. Now, I will say they lose a lot of sauce if they're if John Williams wasn't on point.
They really would. I'm not gonna lie. John Williams is the GOAT. He kind of carries.
Yeah, bro is fucking dragging this trilogy to the finish line.
Being goated like that is crazy and should be illegal.
Phantom Menace is the best prequel on our Darkness Hill. L plus ratio plus.
No, he's right. The Phantom Menace is one of the better ones, especially its soundtrack. Holy shit!
Revenge of the Sith is the best prequel.
Oh, there goes the
Still not
lag.
good. Oh god, it's still not good, but it has the most redeeming elements.
So I'm just gonna say this once to the chat. I'm not gonna explain it ever again. You're not gonna hear me complain about lag all the time. All I'm gonna say is if I run off the edge, just blatantly run off the edge, lag got me.
Yeah, and I'll be here screaming, "Yeah, that's how it feels."
Okay, Loki. Fucking finally, I can just run through these assholes.
It's Saturday
Oh, there goes my
morning.
invulnerability.
It's a beautiful day, and but yeah, for a very good cause, I am basically gonna spend it in my room, supporting this charity.
Lag equals skill issue? That's not nice.
No. They're right, George. It's a skill issue for Sheev, though.
You're right, it is a skill issue for Sheev. You're right.
He's not out of line, and he's also right.
I would have a cup of tea.
Somehow Lamont returned.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, my tea should have cooled down a little bit, so I'm gonna grab it now. Okay, Lamont.
I'm just gonna bully
how do
Django here.
Okay, Lamont. How do you like your tea?
Just as it comes. The most British way.
Milk
It's got
and
some
two
colour in
sugars?
it. I'm trying to cut down on sugar, so I'm having honey in it at the minute. It works just as well.
I used to have sweeteners, and I like sugar.
Mm. I can't have it without something sweet in it.
Yeah, me too. I really should also be cutting down, but I can't help it. Full fat milk and two sugars.
Ugh, I'm getting to the age now where like I can't even have like milk. I'm on the oat milk now. I woke up one day and my tummy was like, yeah, we don't like milk.
Oh, not gunship cavalry. I'm fucked.
Good luck. I'm thankfully still at the age where my metabolism could just take up a lot of abuse. Could just be like, yeah, I could just have a full tub of Ben and Jerry's right now.
Jealous.
Stephen, it should be alright, I think. I'm needing to hear back from my landlord about a few things, but it should be alright.
Ow! Fucking lag at the last fucking second.
Uh-huh. Have a cup of tea. Wait for all this to blow over.
Mhm.
I think one of my favorite lines from Shaun of the Dead, which was when they first when they're like stuck in the living room and there's like the zombies outside. Sean and oh god, what's Nick Frost's character's name?
Ed?
Ed. Yeah, Ed. There we go. Oh god, I forgot.
Why is this just like something you know? Is this just like British culture require you to watch Shaun of the Dead?
Oh yeah, you
It's
gotta watch
really good.
what's the Cornetto trilogy? The trilogy?
Yeah, it's a
Gotta
trilogy.
watch 'em all.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, The World's End.
I watched World's End in cinema. I was like the only one
Oh,
in
that's
there.
awesome. One of my favorite jokes, or underrated ones from Shaun of the Dead, which was yeah, the zombies are like outside the living room, and Ed's like, "What are we gonna do?" And Shaun just says, "Have a sit down," and they just watch the fucking news.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, that's absolutely, as a Brit, that's absolutely what me and my
It is.
mates would fucking do.
Let's just sit down, see what's actually happening. Keep calm.
Have a sit down.
Did the bomb not blow up? That's one way to blow that up.
I've been watching this game for however many hours it is at this point, and I still have no clue what's happening.
She did not have a childhood, chat.
What game? This game?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's Attack of the Clones, basically. So the idea is the Republic is now at war with the Separatists.
And there are clones
Because-
which attack.
Yeah.
We didn't get this far when we were playing it, did we, George?
We weren't even playing this one.
I know, but we were playing like the other one. that's Lego and Star
The
Wars.
other one. Yeah, the slightest idea.
Yes, we
how
were
this
playing the
one narrowed
Lego
it down.
Star Wars The Skywalker Saga.
Okay.
This is the complete saga. This came out in the early 2000s.
Oh.
Or even late 2000s, technically, because this is a combination of Lego Star Wars 1 and 2.
Fair enough.
So you remember what we played, right? Like, Padme had that bug thing in her bed and basically was going to
Yes.
kill her. I believe in that game the joke was with an anvil, but... yeah, they discovered that, like, Dooku was behind, like, the separatist movement, essentially, despite being a political idealist and not a murderer.
Fair enough.
The political idealist, not a murderer.
Tiandi Mundi,
What?
be actually right about something impossible.
No, he was right about the droid attack on the Wookiees.
Okay, yeah, true. What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? He was right. It's a system they couldn't afford to lose.
It's a vital system we cannot afford to lose. Go, I will. Good relations with the Wookiees I have.
Oh, ain't that convenient, Yoda? I love how in the film, like the Geonosian like ships just keep missing the giant ass gunship. right until Anakin and Obi-Wan get off, and then it just gets obliterated.
It
It's
seems
so
like these
fucking
bugs
funny.
can't seem to hit anything.
As soon as the protagonists are off the ship, though, they're fucking marksmen.
It was the will of the Force.
It was the will of the Force.
Fuck you, Anakin! You did this to Sheev too! Double he gives it to the next person. The main character plot armor was removed from the ship. Yes, indeed.
It was indeed. In fact, one might call it bad writing, but you know, we obviously don't criticize our
To be fair, I
choices.
fundamentally disagree with the point that like they weren't good aims either. They did manage to hit the ship while Padme was on it, knocking into the sands of Geonosis.
Once. And like Anakin and Obi-Wan are just having this argument, and like the ship isn't even like strafing or doing anything. It's just going in a straight line, and they just keep missing. And also, I find the whole it's Dooku, shoot him down. We're out of rockets. Haven't you got like giant fuck off cannons?
I've come to school
indeed.
Dooku in Wombology. I Wumbo, you Wumbo.
Wumbo.
He, she, they Wumbo.
Wumbo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. Also, yes, David Brick Productions. Vader does support women's rights.
Vader also supports women's wrongs.
Vader also supports the unfortunate people of Gaza. And please, if you haven't already, donate. It's in the link below. It should also be in the chat by Sheev.
No,
Please,
it's
if
the
you
story
can,
the Empire wouldn't tell
donate.
you.
Yeah,
This is why we're the rebellion.
It's not a story the Israelis would tell you.
There you go, and we're never doing these super episodes. Fuck that.
Fucking ganging up on Dooku now.
Yeah.
Fucking lazy ass Anakin just refuses to roll over.
Do it or do Fortnite. Well, I guess we're doing Fortnite.
Alright. Alright, yeah.
Time to get Sheev that Palpatine skin. No, guys, I can't be doing that. Obviously not.
No, we are committed.
I still need to watch the Minecraft movie. I haven't.
No, we don't.
watched it.
Do you have to?
I'm more curious than anything. I know it's going to be shit, but I've gotta.
No, we don't gotta. Who the fuck said we gotta?
But morbid curiosity.
Curiosity killed the cat.
I mean, yeah, it did. I was curious about Megalopolis. Then Bagel showed us, and
I'm also so
that was a
curious.
fucking mistake.
I've never
Oh, I
even
can
heard of
alt
that.
tab from his thing. Interesting. Very interesting.
I wonder, George, do you wanna rope me into it?
Why the fuck would I want to do that? I'm already experiencing lag. I'm good. I'm chilling already. There's no fucking way you could convince me to decide to let you get roped in. No shot. Not happening.
Stream
I
it
loaded
across
my
America
megabyte
and across the
second.
sea.
No, let's just stream it directly to Google, have a stream directed to me, and then have another fucking stream directed across the Atlantic Ocean. That seems like such a good idea.
Do it for the love of the game. It'd be really funny.
Just add like 12 more hours to this.
Yeah, Sheev, we may have made a mistake.
We lag so hard we can't quit.
We may have gone a little far in a few places.
We may have
17 stream, yeah.
gone too far in a few places.
Wait, how the fuck does he not have... Oh, it's the super brick thing, is it?
It's stylistically designed to be that way, and we can't undo that. But we can diminish the effects of it.
RFK?
No, George Lucas.
Your interpretation equally sounds as dead.
George, I am insulted that you think I sound like a liberal, woke mind virus, autistic, George Lucas.
Oh, I'll be 1 second.
She will not be 1 second. She is gone. Indeed, Kendrick. Jar Jar is the key to all this.
Fucking hell. Get me off the point before he decides to take me in again.
I'm gonna leave you to your own, George, for a bit. I'll be back in about like 30-ish minutes. Sorry.
That's fine. Don't worry. Lamont will come back. Besides, I'm not alone. I'm with the science team. Force grapple leap super. Yeah, now there's one, chat. Indeed, now there's one. You're stuck with my poor commentary as Sheev sleeps. Half-Life, bro? Welcome back, gorgeous. Okay, so he did. Yes, he did do this one. Okay.
I also have to go in like 40 minutes.
Oh, for your rally.
Yeah, got to go to the protest.
Fair. Do you want to tell the chat what you're going to then? You feel like it?
Protest for the trans rights thing, because the UK government's changing the rights of trans women. So, going to a protest for that. Yeah.
Thank you, J.K. Rowling. The mold on the wall convinced you to do something wrong.
Do it, J.K. Be transphobic. I love that meme. Just the mold talking to her.
There
He's
it is.
Right, yes. The Resi 7 mold.
Yeah, we don't fuck with J.K. Rowling. Not here, at least. I always thought Harry Potter was mid anyways.
See, I have a really hard time with it because I grew up with Harry Potter, obviously being British, but like, I really connected with a lot of the characters and stuff. And so all this
Hermione
happened,
and all
like,
them.
Yeah, and it really hurt. Like, I was gonna get like a Deathly Hallows tattoo. Luckily I didn't. But like, it's one of the hardest things to separate the art from the artist, especially with Harry Potter. Lord of the Rings is based. That replaced it pretty quickly.
Oh no, yeah, Lamont has Lord of the Rings tattoos.
Yes, I have a whole arm dedicated. Yeah, like one thing I tried to like help myself with like the movies and stuff is that it's not just going to her, it's also going to everyone else in the production. And that sort of helps a bit. Like eases the guilt, I guess.
This Imperial shuttle just not valid?
If everyone coming back, Shiva's gone to bed, so it is just us at the minute.
Ah, the bomber. Okay. Yeah. Sheev's asleep, guys, so... He do what he do.
He'll be back, I think he says he's got a timer for 7 hours, so...
Yes, he does indeed have a timer set for 7 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe the idea was 3 hours to sleep, 1 hour to, like, kind of do whatever you need to do.
Mm-hmm. His goon hour.
His gooner hour, yep.
Mm-hmm. But in the meantime, everyone donate if you can. If you cannot, please share the stream. What are we on at the minute? Yeah, we've gone up about $100-ish since I last checked.
Hmm.
So everyone keep donating.
Of course, if you don't have the means to do so, and you're going through your own, like, desperate times, like, I myself could arguably say that I'm going through that as well. So, like, you're not required to do so.
Yeah, I can't donate, but I've shared it about my socials and stuff. I'm pretty sure my mum has been watching.
There we go, and then... Really need to get more studs.
Legend of Vox Machina? Yes. Critical Role.
No clue what that is.
Oh, Critical Role is so good. I need to get you on Legends of Vox Machina. I love Critical Role so much. It's one of the things that got me into D&D. How did you find out about the trans rights protest? It was on a Facebook page for like my local, where I live, sort of thing, and one of my friends is very much into it as well. So she got me into it. Just look at like protests happening in your area, like on Facebook or Instagram or any of those things. There's usually some groups.
You know what's the part I don't understand? Like, I'm gonna share a little bit of my politics to this chat, but like... And Lamont, I already had this conversation with Lamont, like... Do I personally believe in the idea? No, but does that really matter? It's not my body.
Yeah, like, I think for you, I think you just, like, because I've grown up very... Like, I obviously grew up very religious, but once I left the religion, I got into a lot of, like, gay spaces. So I think you just need to, like, venture out, because you are in a very conservative area. But
True, but like also like even if I still don't change, I can still acknowledge it's none of my business.
yeah, it's the whole like live and let live. Like you don't need to understand it. You just need to respect it.
Yeah, that's the bare minimum anyone can ask for. Be called by the name that they want to be called.
Yeah, if
Use
the
the
Pope can
pronouns
choose,
that they want you to use.
if the Pope can have a preferred name, then so can I.
Yeah, the Pope, he's from Chicago.
Mhm.
Somehow his name is Leo. Exactly, it's a respect thing.
Mhm.
I don't have to agree with you, but I can respect you. I can do decency. I can be a nice fucking person. Leave well enough alone. It's none of my business. And if anything, there's more I agree with people than not, and on like that side as well. Like I think like the way society is structured definitely needs vast improvement.
Hmm.
I don't want to go down there just in case like the actual mini kit's this way. I can't tell. Lego games do have voice acting. It's just this game that doesn't really have it because we're playing the complete saga. No. The Pope's declared Chicago-style pizza to be the choice of flesh, and then whatever as the blood of Christ.
And Jesus said, "The pizza base is my body. The marinara sauce is my blood."
Have you guys considered the First Amendment? That's the thing about the First Amendment. Like, the First Amendment only protects you from the government, not from anyone else. Which is wild when conservatives wanted to go chirping on Twitter, which at the time was Twitter, that they were being censored. No, Joe Biden was not doing anything like that. I wished.
Freedom of speech isn't freedom of consequence.
Yeah. Talk shit, get hit. Fuck around and find out idea. Like, that's basically it. Like, it doesn't take a lot to be respectful.
But guys, cancel culture. Cancel culture doesn't exist. Like, all those people that got cancelled are still somehow around. It's almost like they didn't get cancelled. They just got told off for a
If
bit.
anything, they're more prominent.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
Wow.
Wahoo! Okie dokie. Average transphobes discovering respect. True.
Basic
Oh, that's
empathy.
another thing, like, how on earth does one person viewpoint on, like, how they see themselves is so scary to others? Like, I do not get that as it's like someone who does not agree with the philosophy in mind. Like, I still don't get, like, how can you see that person as such a threat?
It's stupid. It's just them. I can barely wrap my head around how people don't have just basic empathy for people. It's like, can people not put themselves in someone else's shoes? Can they not even imagine feeling a different way than how they are?
My only thought is, like, yeah, they do. Yeah, but I mean, the argument can be made for a slippery slope, but like also like when we engage people like in that discussion, for those who like are at least wanting to be charitable in the sense, it opens them up just to do what the fuck ever. Like, no one is putting litter boxes in your schools for people who think they're furries, right? Like that's not a thing that's happening.
And the fun thing is, it isn't actually. It's not just going after trans people. It's going specifically after trans women, which is stupid because if they're saying, trans women shouldn't be in women's bathrooms," that should also mean that trans men shouldn't be in the men's bathrooms, which is going to make it easier for like cis men to go in the women's bathroom, because then they can just be like, "Oh, I'm a trans man." Like, rape doesn't it's going to happen no matter what. It's been happening for forever, and just because you're going to stop someone dressing up as a woman, it annoys me so much. Words are hard.
I'll chat, we're back to the giant fucking asteroid that I could barely hit the first time.
That's an awful quote. Is this the
Yes, it
asteroid
very
level
much
Sheev
is.
quote?
It's very much the level Sheev adores. You know it.
Yeah, Fox, I was just thinking, remember, I don't even know how many years ago it was when everyone loved Elon Musk.
Oh, he was even in Iron Man 2. He was praised as being the real-life Tony fucking Stark. Fuck off. He was never that brilliant.
Everything he has claimed to have invented, he stole from someone else.
The only thing this person came close to even inventing was PayPal. And even then, he didn't invent the PayPal that exists today. There we go. Lag stopped and I can finally do it. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps! Obadiah Stane. But Elon Musk wasn't yeah. Greatest only because he paid someone else to be it.
Yeah.
Just acknowledge you're like me, dog. Jack of all trades, master of fuck none.
Yes.
That's
what we
And I'm back. Sorry,
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Yes,
Sam.
girlfriend called. I just went there to wish her a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to your girlfriend.
Yeah.
She's also probably gonna watch the stream at some point because I told her about it. Yeah, she's
Fair.
kind of like Sunderlog.
Why do I hear Palpy? Sheev is supposed to be asleep. Why the fuck you awake, Sheev?
Reeve, get some sleep.
It's like a Palpatine for context, Sam.
So I'm not paying
And
attention.
then-
I was just I was
someone
just sending
asked
my
Foxy
gal.
music.
I was just sending my gal the link.
Oh.
Yeah, she wants to watch, and
Foxy Music asked how long are you guys going to be playing? I myself have offered to cover while Sheev sleeps. So I'll be playing for about 7 hours or so. And then Sheev will wake up again, and then he'll run the stream again.
George, it's been roughly an hour, so you could say you'll be streaming for 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disappointed in your lack of acknowledgement of the meme.
I know. The Venom thing, the number 6. 6 months, 6. Yeah.
How many months? Yeah,
How
I
many
just
months
sent
this man said?
Yeah.
Oh no. It be.
my... Yeah, I just sent her the link. She can't donate, but she'll share it.
I really should be playing any other character except Yoda on this planet.
Obi-Wan's right there, dude.
Yeah,
I know.
it's your guy.
The guy you can
But
actually
it's
get fucking
Jedi
votes for.
Mullet Obi-Wan. It's not the same.
Yeah, that is a pretty terrible mullet. Like, he was a good-looking guy, but what was that mullet?
Like, I'm episode 3 fan of Obi-Wan.
Me too.
Like, that's when
Also,
we're
being-
pogging.
I wasn't having my tea while I was chatting to my gal, so now that's gone cold. Ugh. Yeah, I'll still drink it anyway. Okay, let good tea go
Did he already
first.
get True Jedi on this?
I know, did he?
I don't know. It's not telling me.
I can remember him playing through this level.
I remember playing through this level because this is what I was doing.
This place seems familiar.
It's almost as if we're being watched.
Hang on, I'm sorry. David Attenborough is older than the invention of sliced bread. Chat, is this true? When was sliced bread invented now? I thought it was like eons ago.
I think it's like packaged sliced bread sort of thing. Question mark?
Sliced bread was invented on July 7th, 1928. That's a lot later than I thought it was. I thought it was like eons ago. How old is David Attenborough?
It's like 500 at this point.
If 500 years old you get, look as good you will not.
1926. Holy shit, he is older than sliced bread.
Dang.
Wasn't you say
Attenborough was-
1924?
1926. Sliced bread was 1928.
Huh.
David Attenborough
Man
was
is
the best
older than
in before
sliced
sliced bread. Chat, he was the best in before sliced bread. How about
What
that?
about his brother, Richard Attenborough?
Let me have a little look-see. Welcome to Jurassic Park. 1923.
Oh my god. They're both older than sliced bread.
I own an island off the coast of Costa Rica.
Leased from the government for the past 40 years, building a sort of biological preserve.
Biological
Really
preserve.
spectacular. Spared no expense. Makes the one I got down in Kenya look like a petting zoo. Huh. And there's no doubt
I love-
our attractions will drive the kids out of their minds. And not just kids, everyone.
That's another thing I need to watch again. I haven't watched that in years.
Jurassic Park is so good. Like, it's
I'll
one of
just
those,
play
like,
the Lego game, it's okay.
it's one of those films that, like, when I watched it as an adult, it's like, is this gonna hold up as well as an adult? It's just like, yeah, it's still like excellent. That's probably my favorite score of any film. Like, it just has such a wonderful sense of adventure, awe, and wonder. I saw Jurassic Park in the Royal Albert Hall with a live orchestra. I'm fucking jealous.
Damn! Man be flexing.
Good on you, Fox Music. No, that's a good flex. Touche, fair dues.
You also saw Empire in the same way? Damn.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
That's actually... I'm jealous.
I am... So, during, when, like, lockdown sort of eased up a little bit briefly here for the UK in 2020, which was not a good idea, but, you know... Capitalism.
Ah, yes, we're back to this then.
Yeah. They released a bunch of like old films for you to see in the cinemas because there was just no new ones. I went and saw Empire, and it was just a completely empty theater. It was just me watching Empire on a big screen.
Kind of pog.
Yeah, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was Pog. The novels were more thriller and horror orientated. I assume you're talking about the Jurassic Park novels. Yeah, that's what I'm aware of. Yeah. Me and Jolly, like we were kind of, like we both came to like the same idea of like if we had the reins to Jurassic Park, what we do, and we'd obviously fucking scrap all the sequels and just reboot it and do a basically HBO style miniseries, follow it. That's very accurate to the book.
I don't know. I kind of like what they did with Hammond in the film versus what they did in the book, from what I've heard.
I don't know. But I don't know. I think it'd be an interesting like interpretation. Is it, George? Is it too much to ask for both?
Both is good.
Both is
I hate all this Lego XYZ stuff. All these games and shows could... Actually, Star Wars games and shows, and many kids and other shows. Anyone else think that? First 27 times, oh, it's this show, but if it was with Lego people and stuff, might be cute, not that.
I think it's just for kids, though, isn't it? It's just kids like Lego.
Not Lego shows.
Yeah, I like Lego.
Yeah, I kind of like the Lego show sometimes.
It's just making
You
it more
from
like...
Lego City, there's a man trapped in a river. I can't remember how that happened.
Hey!
Hey!
I can remember being a kid and having just like the bucket of Lego.
Yeah. Lego is for everyone. Not sure if I'd agree anymore. You need a fucking degree in engineering to figure out that shit now.
Oh.
Yeah, Lego costs too much. Like, it's so cheap.
Oh
to
my
make.
god, yeah.
They hike the price up so much. And to be fair, that's probably why they make Lego XYZ stuff, is just so they can sell the Lego XYZ stuff.
Yeah. What was the idea that someone said, like, if they just specifically, like, made, like, a particular, like, thing, like you can just buy this singular minifig, and it's just available. Like, they would be making so much money and people being very selective about, like, what they want. Instead of just wasting, like... But yeah, I guess it also would cut into their profit margin of, like, the idea of, like, you want this one character, unfortunately it's in a set of other things you don't really want, so... Give us money.
Sam, are you a cat boy or just an actual house cat? I don't know. I'll leave it for you to decide, chat. Is Daigen, like you decide Daigen's question. It's a good question for another time.
Did I miss anything over here, or was that just what it was down there? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, good. Sam, are you okay? You sound exhausted, says Daigon.
Yeah, all right. I'm just waking up. It's the beginning of the day for me.
I've been awake for so long.
I am so tired.
Me and Josh woke up at like 5 a.m.
Oh no, I can't do that. No, I can't.
I haven't woken up since I lost my like morning job at the pub. Like, ugh.
How on earth did I get all the way over here?
Lamont, I used to have a job as a cleaner for You're aware of like lounges, right? Like that establishment. Yeah, I used to be a cleaner for one of them, and I'd have to get up at like 4 a.m., be there for 5 a.m., clean the place, make sure it's all ready for the day, and it was always a fucking tip, and yeah, it was not fun.
Yeah. It is never.
And also, yeah, and also, you obviously if you get your work done ahead of time, you don't get your full pay. You have to be there for at least 3 hours.
Oh,
So
I hate that mentality.
yeah, I'm just like, well, I don't. So what I normally did towards the end, when I just became super efficient at cleaning the place, I was just like, yeah, I'll just take like fucking like half an hour, 40 minutes off, like halfway through. I'm just gonna fucking chill on my phone.
Like, half an hour, 40 minutes left, I just sort of walk around with a cloth in my hand. Just like, yes, I'm so busy.
Yes, I am very busy. Do not disturb.
Yes, let me just move these tables about.
Yeah, and the people weren't really the nicest there as well, because obviously they all just got up and have to go to work, and some of them were probably very annoyed, especially the cooks, that they got paid less than me. Because actually, for a cleaner, I can't lie, that was well above minimum wage. It was like £15 an hour.
Wow.
It was pretty good. Like, yeah, it was really bad for my like internal clock, like my ability to sleep. But man,
Oh
that
no,
was
yeah,
paid
she's
well.
asleep, Chad. Like he is currently he's snoozing.
Yeah,
You're
he's
just stuck with
snoozing because
us.
he's losing. Chat, look at us, look at us. We're the captains now.
We're the captain now.
There is no Sheev. That's why I stepped in. Oh god, I'm so sorry, chat. Dargan's keeping you company. Our thoughts and prayers are with you.
Thoughts and prayers. This is just another good example of gun violence, but it's Daigon.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm curious, Lamont, because you had to be up for like 5 a.m. for like your work or stuff. Was there ever like a point where it's just like you end up being up at like 48 to 72 hours just because your internal clock is just so messed up?
Yes. That
I've been.
I did that once. Like I was a carer once, and I was doing night shifts, and that was awful. Cause like
Oh, that's so bad.
I have to be there by like 8, 9. Yeah. What time is it? 8, 9 p.m. Wouldn't get home until about 6, 7 a.m. And then I'd have to try and like stay awake a bit, just to like
Yeah,
get my
because
sleep
when I had
schedule or whatever. Ugh.
when I had my cleaning job, I'd immediately have to basically go home, shower, get changed, and go to college.
Ugh.
Oh, I do have to go
So-
through the cave. Okay, I forget. Yeah. Think about that. The cutscenes is very weird level-wise.
Tony Stark
makes
was able to build this in a cave.
With a box of scraps.
Scraps. Jinxed.
Someone in the chat said that earlier.
Hey, great minds think alike. Chat, can we
Alright,
get
let's
5
see.
scraps?
Chat, can we get 5 big booms for Tony Stark?
Boom, 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 boom.
That would be
Box
funny
Fox
as
Scoot,
fuck.
no. Daigen said no. Well, we didn't want one from you, Daigen, anyway, so go fuck yourself. No, Daigen, you're not good. You're Daigen. Okay, I'm gonna stop bullying Daigen now. I'm now starting to feel bad.
I never recall the moment where a gun was good.
Diagonal.
Diagon Alley.
Daigen Alley. Harry Potter is a fucking masterpiece. I'm curious, Lamont, because it was British culture. Did you watch the Harry Potter films? Did you read the books?
I did, yes. I didn't read the books, but I was definitely a fan.
Are you a fan anymore?
I was talking about this earlier. It's like the trying to separate art from artist thing. Like, I can only do it so
Yeah.
much because of how much of a ball bag JK is.
Oh yeah. My brother was a big fan of the films and books because he's a couple of years older than me, so he grew up with it. He tried showing me the films, and I couldn't get into it. I was like, yo, this shit is ass.
Yeah.
Stream, it's one of those moments again.
Oof. Yeah, separating art from artist it's very hard, but especially with Harry Potter, I have to try and remember that there are other people profiting. That it's supporting like everyone else that was involved in that movie as well. It's not just JK.
Yeah. Before Dead Reckoning, I was a big fan of the Mission Impossible films, and Tom Cruise has definitely killed someone.
Mm.
Yeah, I love Top Gun Maverick. Rosemary's Baby is sorry, it's a favorite of mine, and the director is an interesting man, Roman Polanski, I think it's his name.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a very delayed ass jump.
Did I have to calculate how long I have?
This is why I am glad I am not doing timed trial shit anymore.
Oh god, yeah.
It's just not possible.
Different
On my own connection, easy. On this, not so much. How on earth do I lower that? Do I just glide over, maybe? Thinking that maybe might be the good idea. Wait, what was this? Probably should have. Oh, okay, that is a bit more than I want to do, but that's gonna be annoying as hell.
Yeah, I think with the Harry Potter thing, if like I know she's wanting to make like a TV show or whatever, like I will not be watching that because she's basically wanting to just get rid of all the actors that disagreed with her. That's what she's trying to do. She's like rewriting the narrative and that.
Okay, I'm missing something here. Oh, this is before you could even throw the lightsaber, isn't it?
Oof. Do you have to shoot it, maybe?
Diagon, shut the fuck up. Some of this is lag. I could have been going about it the right way and just not realized it because I'm lagging. I will time you out from the chat.
Oh, good. It gives us time to be like, hey, go donate. If you cannot donate, please share the stream.
Can I blow it up with... Is there any character with rockets?
Try it with the bounty hunter guy, looking guy.
Oh, thank you, gorgeous.
That's not the guy I thought, but I'm glad I helped.
Well, that was a bounty hunter. What guy were you What is this? You referring to
Boba
Captain
Fett.
Tarpals here?
The Boba Fett looking guy. Hey,
Who's the dude you're referring to?
is that not? No. I don't know. Well, he's not there, so never mind. Yeah, I was thinking of like Django or Bubba with the jetpack. Yeah.
Bubba. A day sleep.
I'm gonna give it another half an hour and then I've got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, yes, this is the test. This is the name of God, Jehovah. Fuck! I failed!
Broski's that true. That's funny.
Huh? I will murder Diagon. Especially when I lag. Indeed, he left you to go get the milk.
Mm-hmm.
You're just stuck with us. Yeah, I wished I had a live gun. What? Let's see. I'm joking, of course, chat. Hello, Hugs. Don't you know I'm Sheev now? Yeah, pretty much. Sheev stayed awake the entire time, Hugs. I'm replacing Sheev. Until he wakes up again in 7 hours. So you're stuck with me. Vader, what are you doing?
He's doing his best.
The idea would be the stream keeps going until Sheev gets back in 7 hours. So that is the game plan. We hope. We hope.
6 hours now, and the stream's been going for 82 minutes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have more than enough for True Jedi. It could have just been instantly triggered and I didn't realize it. Oh, do I need someone who crawls under things? Okay, the leaves are... Are you sleeping? Nothing wrong with sleeping on stream. No, I'm not sleepy. I went to sleep at around 5 my time, so that'd be 4 your time, Mando. And I woke up at around midnight. So I've had enough sleep. In the
You're on
sense of, like,
British
I
time.
can... Yeah, I'm on the British time zone as an American. One, for Le Mans, because they're my girlfriend. But also, to help Sheev out. So, like, it was an easy, like, idea just to swap over. So that way Sheev can at least have a semi-decent sleep schedule. And
Yeah,
he can
that
just
way.
come back to the game being mostly complete or somewhat more complete than him just having to stay up and struggle.
Yeah, that way, you know, like it will in the long run provide a better quality stream for you guys and ultimately help the charity a lot more.
Yes,
You know,
which, speaking of
in
which,
that,
you'll
you know,
find that pinned in the chat.
yes, in the chat, please donate, and if you can't, just spread the word. That'd be greatly appreciated. It obviously is more important now than ever. But yeah, the idea is that basically she can actually get some sleep. So you know, he's not a zombie for most of the stream.
He was struggling by the end.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I think I missed one.
Uh-oh.
Sheev is dead, Shiny. Would you care to join us? Fair enough.
Yeah,
Give me
it's
1
more
second.
British.
Indeed, this place is being... This should, like, just remove from Myra. Myra's asleep. Shiny in his place. I don't even have you of this.
Hmm?
I don't even have you as a friend, Shiny, except that on Discord. The George agenda. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I missed things, so I'm gonna have to go back and get that. I don't even have to finish that up there. I just can... George talks. I mean, George performs. I'm gonna leave Yoda. We're gonna swap this Obi-Wan. Replay. Revenge of the Sith Obi-Wan. Yes. George lags. Yeah, pretty much. That is not incorrect.
You're doing very well considering.
The thing is, the stream looks really good on my end, like, for Parsec. Like, it's like I'm playing it on my own thing. The issue is, when it does lag, it doesn't look any different. It's just, it fucks with my controls.
Mm.
And I emphasize this on Parsec. Because you guys aren't experiencing lag, which was the entire point. We don't want the stream to experience it, so Parsec will always be the one that would have always taken the blunt of, like, the bad internet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Shiny. Yeah, I see you, Shiny. Give me a second.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny.
Shiny. Oh, it's not my internet. How do I put this? I know what Sheev gets for internet, so I know, like, what his internet up and down is. And from his provider, so, like, we tried this with Sam, because I basically have the exact same thing. Sam, when he tried it with me when I was not streaming to YouTube whatsoever, could basically tell you there was no input delay or anything like that. The issue is, Sheev is streaming, so then it affects the other player trying to play.
Good
Hey,
morning.
shiny.
Good morning,
Morning.
Shiny.
Only just still morning.
Technically speaking, by
George.
2 minutes, it's still morning.
2 minutes.
Yes, technically. George, how does this feel? You are outflanked by the Brits 3-1.
Mm.
I want to fuck one of them. What do you mean?
Bruh.
I hope it's not me.
Me neither, please. I'm sorry, I'm taken.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, George, I didn't swing that way.
Damn.
And I'm taken.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Look, I support
My mum
people
watches
in a
this.
non-monogamous relationship.
My mum
I'm-
watches this.
I'm being very supportive right now.
Look, I support people in a non-monogamous relationship.
Yeah, you're right,
example,
love. My bad. That's my
but,
mistake.
I'm not one of them.
Mhm.
And I'm not one of them. And my girlfriend will fucking kill me if I attempt to practice something like that.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. And there's the leg.
Haha.
There's something I can get, and it says it's right there. What the fuck is it? George is a Star Wars fan? Yeah, I am.
It's a shame. It's the one bad quality about him.
Yeah.
That and he likes Has Been Hotel.
Okay, Houseman Hotel isn't
Grim.
even that bad.
Ouch.
You're an insane
Brother.
degenerate piece of filth.
No, I'm a Has-Been Hotel fan.
to die.
It's hard to say that Has Been Hotel fans don't have a reputation.
It's hard to say that Star Wars fans don't have a reputation too. Your point?
Which I said both. I said those are both your bad
He did
qualities.
say both of them.
Has-Been Hotel, it's not that bad. I'll fight everyone on this stream before I say it's bad.
Mid Hotel.
Mid-Hotel. Oy vey. Dagon, you'll only fight them on behalf of Hell of a Boss. I know better.
I love going up to people for things they like and just saying mid and then fucking off. Don't even need to clarify my judgment. Just a good poke.
I like the snake dude with the top hat. He is so cute. Is he safe? Yeah, Serpentious is nice.
He's everyone's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bitch.
I don't know when she's gonna upload his next video. I know, like, he just uploaded his Daredevil Born Again thoughts and opinions on that. So if you haven't watched that, you should go check that out.
I wonder when the Revenge of the Sith video is going to come out. If you don't know, that's an in-joke
Although-
because Chief hates people asking about that video.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously that mini kit's in here, but I don't know how to get that mini kit. Where on earth does it say it's at? Like the arrow's pointing in the background. Oh, really? I mean, I have tried doing YouTube occasionally, once before. I made the mistake of doing a Star Wars lore channel. Only wanting to capitalize on the fact that, like, I did like Star Wars and the sequel trilogy was coming out, so I thought it was a win-win. That didn't go so well.
What's weird is that my best video that I ever made, I say best performing video, was actually a shit Star Wars lore video made in the wake of Rogue One. It got like 200,000 views, and it was garbage.
My best video on my channel, if I recall, before I got rid of it, was Sabine Wren. Like the history of Sabine Wren.
You can't pick your golden gooses.
How
You
many
really
views did that
cannot
get?
pick your golden gooses. But I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't the
Yeah.
worst character to be number one.
He was number one.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs.
He was number one.
Okay, I don't know how to get to that mini kit. That's gonna forever irk me. Let's see if there's anything in here. Do I destroy all these bushes, maybe?
Sabine is mid-bean.
Daigen, I will create 1 million accounts to get you to
Oh.
1 million subscribers. Okay, so quit talking and get to it, Daigen. Up.
Damn.
On your
Better
feet, magnet.
Better work.
Speaking of which, we just did that so I can get the fuck out of that level. No, this is a PC version of this game, I think, not GameCube.
Daigen, quality work takes time, Sammy. First off, don't call me Sammy. Second off, yeah, he's not affiliated with me. Also, that sounds like a skill issue. Work smarter,
What
not
does she
harder.
not get thee? So why didn't he get the mini kit in this level? He has almost all of it done except the one mini kit.
Mm.
You know, if I was a smarter man, I would be picking the Force Ghosts.
Yeah, maybe.
Chat, we recovered that. Uh-huh. Hmm.
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 Or
Minecraft villages be like.
Hmm.
undecisive bastards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Dagon, you gassing me up at this point is just very eerie at this point.
Say that again.
Righty, I gotta go.
Alright, see you,
Alright, okay.
gorgeous.
But I will be back at some point. Goodbye,
Love you.
everyone. Love you too.
Shit, we lost one of our Brits.
It's okay. We still outflank him 2-1.
We're still flying half a stream.
Not to worry. We still have 2/3 of the Brits we had. Oh, thank you, Dygan. That's actually quite cool of you to say. I'd also like to, I guess, quickly do a plugin for him. I'd like to plug in Blizzard for my profile picture art, which you can't see in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't think the chat's working for me again. I'm gonna have to refresh my chat end.
I can see chat. It's fine. I've got you covered.
Oh, I know, but I'd still prefer to be able to read what they're saying too. How about chat? There we go. Ow. Why would you want to see what we're saying? Oh, I like interacting. Because what's the point of having a live chat if you can't just interact with them? Like,
Because then we can talk behind your back and say what the fuck we want about you.
damn. Like, I get it, my internet's laggy, but that's not a good excuse for you guys to trash on my just attempting to play the game.
No, I would do it anyway.
Okay, that's where Sheep forgot it. Do you just not have the capability?
He didn't have the resources or the manpower.
It's not rocket science.
Yeah, let's see what happens when I do this. Ah. And that was the one she forgot. So I'm good to just swap back over. You just sound a bit more beneficial. Better than Sheev hype. No.
True.
I still think it's funny we watched She for fucking ever try to do the fucking Clone Wars video game, kept jumping, and the falling.
Oh
Why do
my
we fall?
god, yeah, that was a bit dreadful.
Yeah.
I went on to play
Do
the
we
game,
fall?
hadn't touched it
Lost
in
away?
like, hadn't touched it in 10 years, instantly jumped on the fucking step.
Why do we
He's
He's
fall?
just started
Lost away?
counting all of his fails.
Batman begin.
And this is why Shiva's not a gamer.
He got everything but the true Jedi status. We can fix this.
This is why George Performs works alone. I'm disappointed no one called to the Batman and Robin reference.
We got it.
Good. Got it, great.
I'm just in the middle of a hack job composite. It was like, okay, so I'm going to take this, really shit low poly ship, and I did this really shit low poly ship, and then, okay, we're gonna stretch it out this way. Gonna kick the pig. Gotta staple that on. Got some blue tack on there. Just get it in. Put a bit of a
As the
glow.
true
I
Jedi.
hope it works.
Good old blue tack. Nothing beats it. Do not list anything that beats it, please.
I remember all the kids would steal blue tack from school for some reason. Like all the posters that had blue tack, they would always nick it from the fucking bottom, and they'd keep nicking it till it'd been like whittled down to a nub. So it's just enough to stay on there, and that's what I like to call capitalism. It's just enough so that it doesn't fall apart.
Mm.
Until it does.
Look, we're cutting the waste. We're refining it.
Now we should be able to buy another times thing in here, I think. ×4. Yes. And I don't feel like dying, so I'm gonna buy Invincible. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Title card comes up. I'm gonna buy. That's it. Title card.
I'm gonna buy boop, 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 boop. Let's see, Invincible is on, and so is ×4. So now it ×48. Excellent.
Power.
Yeah, I think all we have to do now is just buy shit. See what ships we can buy while we're here. He bought Indiana Jones. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I love
I
Indiana
think we
Jones.
bought all the
I
characters now.
love Indiana Jones. I love 2 out of the 5 films.
Yeah, chat. I think we bought all the characters, so that's good. Hello, Hannah. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Hannah. If you want to just, if you want to jump into the VC, just DM one of us. Preferably not George because he's playing the game.
It actually would have to be preferably me. I can be the only one to remove people.
Ah, dang it. We did not think this through, chat. We cooked.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Hogs.
all me and Shiny could do is just yell at George.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
Yes,
All of them are
yes,
able to
Hannah.
use.
Sheev is taking a. Sheev is sleeping. Sheev sleep.
Indeed. So I volunteered to continue the gameplay for him while he was asleep.
Because we very much realised sleep-deprived Sheev would probably not make for a very entertaining stream.
He would not make for a very entertaining to hang out with either.
No.
Like, shut the fuck up! I'm trying to focus!
No, I think that'd be very entertaining.
Well, yeah, true.
It'd be entertaining for the audience, but...
For us to be like, oh, I'm sorry. Actually, now who am I kidding? I fucking laugh my ass off. And he'd probably hate me.
Shit, I want regular Obi-Wan to stay. I'm gonna take Vader and replace him with the Force Ghost.
You're gonna old yell at my Vader?
All right.
Old
See you,
Yellow my
Daigen.
Fucking Vader. Goodbye. He to make a joke about mint sauce. Yeah, and I won't allow it. I'd shut him down.
Oh, there's lag. And dang, lad, still going? Yes, indeed. She's asleep though, so, yeah, it's just us in here.
Yeah.
How long you been
Let's
going,
be honest,
George?
guys.
Oh, I woke up at around 6 your time, Shiny.
Okay.
So I'm not sleep deprived. I went to bed at around 5 EST with the knowledge that I would be the one to replace Sheev because this was planned out well in advance. So I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep with Lamont. We'll wake up. We'll hang out for a little bit, and then I'll be the one replacing Sheev. So that was the
Well-
idea.
We'll get together, have a few laughs. Come down to the coast.
Yes, indeed, Neil.
Yeah,
I do think that like this is very commendable of Sheev and everyone else who's been involved. The money is definitely to a good cause because fuck genocide.
Yes.
And that is surprisingly a ridiculously hard thing for some people to say.
That is apparently a hot
baffles
take
me.
in this society.
No,
Yes.
I think sometimes genocide has its place.
Now, I know that
What-
sounds bad.
I think we could genocide a very specific small group of people, and then possibly expand
landlords.
outwards from there. Yeah, landlords.
I say we ship all landlords to El Salvador.
Works for me.
I see it as an absolute win.
Yeah, centrism only does so good in the sense of like I think Jolly had this conversation one time that's like centrism nowadays is just allowing the right to just get away with it at this point.
Yeah, because we live in a society. But yeah, we live in a society where a lot of the quote-unquote left is either centrist or just right-wing themselves. So the alignment is like it's out of alignment. It's out of whack.
I'd say the good thing about centrists is that they are individuals who are starting to not want to just think with the crowd, but that does lead into second opinionism, which basically just means it's contrarianism with extra steps, is what it basically is, because it gives an illusion of superiority while also allowing to continue your own political biases. That's even when I was more centrist, or say centre left. I didn't consider myself to be a centrist because, like, yeah, there's all these fucking people around here who just call themselves centrist because it gives themselves some kind of idea of superiority.
Yeah, it's that fucking meme of like I enlightened centrist secretly supports the right. Yeah, I've seen that meme around, and it's funny because it's true. I will say about like actual centrists, to give them credit, you can actually fucking talk to them and actually like like debate them, and it won't just be a waste of fucking time.
I mean, Dr. Martin Luther King, at the time of when he was still alive, had very choice words for people who decided to call them moderates, which were basically the centrists at the time. People who just were like, oh, we can both sides this in the sense of like, we can come to a middle ground. No.
Look, when it comes to racism, both sides have equal points, and both deserve their day in court.
I think it's important not to confuse
Chapel, I forgot no one clip that and ship it, please.
With the idea that it's playing both sides, because I think there are also a lot of centrists that just pick and choose what opinions they want, rather than saying, I'm going to go right down the middle.
Yeah, well, that's
like,
what
I've met centrists
That's what
who
actual
have
centrists
more,
are meant to be.
yeah, a more leftist economic policies, but then just to, for some reason, I don't know why, have more right-wing opinions on things like crime and punishment, in which I don't agree with them, but it's not just a centrism idea of going straight down the middle. Every opinion has to just be the most middle of the road I can possibly be.
Yeah.
And I think we're trying to hark back to what I was talking about with second opinionism. I think it does accidentally, through no fault of a lot of these people's own, become like right-wing mouthpiece speak.
Yeah, it's
Because I'm willing to say
it's
I
giving
made
them
that
an
mistake.
entrance.
Yeah. So one of the things happen is that when you're taught in school, you're taught a very simplistic idea of how the world works and how history works.
Yeah.
And it's called lies to children. You simplify it down so the fact isn't technically true, but it's almost abstractly true. Like say when we say how rainbows are made, we say it's made by raindrops. It's not actually made by raindrops. That's how light refraction works. But rainbows have a lot more to do with angles. So it's.
I think a sign of simplification for me in high school was when they taught us like the history of like World War II and Russia and the Cold War. They taught us the broad strokes of what capitalism and communism is, didn't elaborate on them, and didn't teach us like any other like political sort of leanings. Like they didn't teach, like I didn't know what the fuck socialism was for a long time.
But yeah, so then what you do is you have your simplified opinion, and then you get second opinionism. And a really good example of this is what is it? The Confederacy. Not the independent systems of
The
the United
CIS.
States. Yes, the Confederacy independent systems. So the one thing that kids get taught in school is that the Civil War was about slavery, but there is enough complexity that if you start to read into it more, there are more given reasons as to why the Confederacy decided to go independent. However, so that becomes now the second opinion. That's the contrarian opinion, which, while it's more complex, it's not actually true, because now the third opinion is going back to the original opinion. It's like you weren't being lied to, it was just a lot more complex than what was originally being sold as. But then people get stuck in the second opinion of the contrarian, because it's more complex than the original, and the third opinion just seems like a more complicated first opinion.
And so then people get like this idea right here real quick. Like this is using broad strokes of like how we're taught when we're young. When it comes to the situation in Gaza, like there is no like missing of nuance. This was already a humanitarian crisis for years. Like the World Health Organization knew that for a while. The UN declared this to be a humanitarian crisis and a genocide in of itself, and would outright just rebuke Israel if it wasn't for the obstruction of the American government in the United Nations. On top of which, like, it was also declared the most deadliest place to be as a child in 2023, and that was before October 7th. The fact that their water is polluted most of the time, they're constantly getting bombed. They are basically an apartheid state like South Africa. Like, objectively, this is not, like, at all, like, leaving out detail per se. Like, this is a bad situation that's happening for them in there. All because either it is a genocidal regime that chooses they want the land in its place, and people who are Zionists are just willingly allowing the Israeli government and the government of the United States to just fully condone state-sponsored terror.
Yeah.
Like, there is no both sidings this. This is just factually down to the point of being evil. Like, Netanyahu is a legitimate war criminal.
Yeah, like, sometimes, guys, shit is just black and white.
This would be one of those times where it very much is black and white.
Yeah, like there's a clear good and evil, I'm afraid. Like the time for like nuance is done. Like the time for like sort of diplomacy.
We had our chance at nuance all the way back, I think, in 2018 when we were younger and they were bombing them then. We had our chance at nuance after October 7th where we could have discussed like why this occurred. but we just choose to like not do so. Did Israel have the right to retaliate after them being invaded? I believe so. As a state, they do. But at a certain point, when push comes to shove, and it's been months, and you basically have killed almost anyone, like every day that went by, you should have went from okay, we should get down to the actual issue at hand.
Yeah.
Israel at every chance has had the opportunity to be the good guy. But at every chance they've utterly dropped the fucking ball. So, one thing that the US does, for example, when they invade a country, as much as that is fucking bad, at least they come in and they fix everything afterwards and then they move on. Israel just came in, bombed everything, and fucked off. It's like, no, well, but you've destroyed everything. What are you doing? You gotta rebuild it, because otherwise people are just gonna fucking die, and that's exactly what's happened.
Yeah. And just also, on top of which, refusing humanitarian aid, going out and killing reporters, having United Nations soldiers being shot at as well by the IDF.
Like, literally at this point, literally weaponizing like resources like food and water, like just electricity, just like stuff that people just flat out need.
This is a war of attrition, on top of which.
Even what's happened to journalists as well, who've been speaking out against it.
Yeah, they'll just be randomly sniped by an IDF soldier. Also, yes, Godai, we are still alive because we have taken Shi's place.
Yeah.
And guys, we're making everything political.
I mean, the entire stream in and of itself is very political.
Yeah, I mean,
I was doing the meme.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chill.
Oh, like,
yeah, good idea. Stream is gonna go on basically until this game's 100%ed, from what I understand.
Yeah.
And Steve will be back with us in a couple of hours.
5 hours or so.
Yeah.
At this
Till
point,
then.
I think.
Until then, enjoy the real main event, us. Fuck Sheev.
Fuck Sheev.
All my homies hate Sheev.
Okay, how do I get down there? I just shoot it open?
Have you tried bombing it?
Yeah.
Have you tried kill the poor?
Ah, yeah, that's a good point.
Why can't you right now, Hannah?
Yeah, Hannah. These are feeble excuses. Join.
Like, what is stopping you, Hannah, from joining?
What's stopping you from getting in the hole? It's not rocket science.
Oh, George, Odrin wants in.
Yeah, I see.
Ah, right,
Let's
Hannah,
see
you're
who
with
can
a
we
bunch of
kick.
people, that's fine.
Slav, I think, went to sleep, so I'll remove Slav.
Yeah, but Slav.
No, I believe you can add Odrin now, Sam.
I can?
Yeah, there's room for people now. You can add whoever is on your friends list.
Right, not Slav,
Odrin, I choose you!
I got it. God, I'm such a boomer sometimes. Right, Odrin, you should be able to hop right in.
There we go.
Greetings. You good, Odrin? I'll take that as a yes.
Anyway, George, did you manage to get that minikit from the other room?
Yeah, I did. It just somehow gave it to me after standing on top of it. I'm not gonna question how. I'm just gonna be happy that it did.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Indeed, Puffin. We are still streaming. Sheep is asleep, but I have offered to take his place gaming, and everyone else is still here hanging out.
Sleepy sheep.
He
Indeed.
sleeps.
Sheep sleeps.
He's
Sometimes he
tired.
talks. Yeah, he talks, but he sleeps.
Does she talk
Every
in his sleep?
once in a blue moon.
That's an excellent question. Does he talk in his sleep?
Oh.
Ah, yeah, that's a good point.
Ah, yes. Good point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she snores. I don't know if he actually does, but we're headcanoning it to that being the case.
I don't see why he can't be snoring. Motherfucker goes.
Oh god.
Why is he Beaker?
Hmm?
Why is he Beaker?
I know they can't help it, but it drives me nuts when somebody who has a really bad snoring problem, like, if you're in the same place with them and they're like, "So how'd you sleep?" I'm like, "Well, terrible, thanks to you, but I'm glad that you slept well."
I used to be a really bad snorer, but then I got my tonsils removed.
That fixed it.
And then I removed you
Yeah.
from life.
I hereby part you from life.
Oh, Hannah can hop in now. Now I gotta figure out who else to remove.
Johnny's probably busy, so maybe kick him.
No, I'm gonna remove Jolly. I'm not gonna do that. Lamont's at a protest. I can remove Lamont temporarily.
Ah, wait, she's on a protest?
Or Jorban.
Yeah, she's going to protest for trans rights against the ruling that the court made on in favor of J.K.
Right,
Rowling
yeah. Oh,
and
yeah,
others.
Christ. I think, I don't know if I told you, Shiny, but apparently I read up somewhere that on a political spectrum, this new Labour Party is so right-wing, they're on the right of David Cameron's government.
Wow.
Yeah.
At least they're not the Conservatives, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe
But
worse.
that's because the Conservatives have just gone so much fucking worse.
Okay, let's see.
What do you prefer? An incompetent right-wing government or an even more right-wing incompetent government?
Well, I guess damage control. I guess. At least they upped my minimum wage.
It's not Boris. That's all we need to be happy for. It is not Boris. That's the only win we get.
Yeah.
Haven't you heard? Elections are just lesser evil elections now.
At this
Come
point,
on.
yeah, they are just.
Yeah, they really
England
are.
Is lesser evils.
Fun. Why
Yeah.
give you all a reason to vote for me when I could just give you reasons to not vote for the other guy?
Yeah, like that.
Well, that's how the
it's a
Democrat
winning
Party's been
strategy.
coasting at this point.
Yeah.
Like, why
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
bother
fuck the
trying to do
Democrat
good?
Party.
Yeah, our Labour Party is just fully committed to that at this point.
Yeah, they're really banking on the ideas like no one wants the other guy.
Even though at this point people are so pissed off with them that they're willing to vote against their own interests if it means change. Like if you look at the polls aren't reliable, but it is telling that was it Labour are set to lose 200 votes to reform, which is fucking nuts.
What if we killed the poor?
What is that from again?
It's from Mitchell and Webb, I think it is.
Oh, yeah.
They're sitting in the room. It's like, how do we fix the economy? Have you tried kill the poor? No, we're
Now
not
I
gonna
know
try.
that sounds bad. that
Oh,
that never gets old from Guardians 2. It's just a
forgot I want to be
delivery
able to
from
reach
Kurt
out
Russell.
still.
Yeah, like just
My
so
sister's
casual about
feeding
it.
her dog right now. Okay,
I
is
know
there?
that sounds bad. What? Who?
You have a pin that you
in
stole from Jeremy
hell?
Corbyn? That's funny.
What?
Jeremy Corbyn's still after his pen to this day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Ugh.
It's like Officer Earl just running down the streets to get his fucking pen.
Pens? I need fucking pens.
And there's the leg.
It's okay. It'll make for entertainment on stream.
No,
Give the
I'm
people
at
what they
the point where I'm just stopping whenever it gets laggy. Like, I just stand still.
John Smith says the stream is too British. No, it's not British enough.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'm the American representation.
The
You're the
fuck?
British
I'm
equalizer.
American too!
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Like, it is our 50-50. It is a civil war.
Oh, yes. It's a
No, it's a
the American
revolutionary
Revolution.
war.
Yeah, the American
Yeah.
Revolution all over again. We're having a
I
recreation.
agree, you're revolting.
Pay your fucking taxes, plebs.
No. We're gonna spill your fucking tea into the
Listen,
ocean.
you started this war, okay? You made us
Okay.
fucking pay for it, so now we think you should pay for it. Pay your fucking taxes.
You're spilling our tea. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. This has gone too far. This is madness.
This is politics.
That really was enough to get the British military to come try and settle things with
We-
spilling their tea.
Have you
Yeah,
tried?
do you know
like,
why?
actual British tea.
It was compressed bricks of tea, so every brick was worth millions of pounds.
Ah, like cocaine.
That's
yeah.
why the Brits were so
Yeah.
pissed off.
Tea is a
Compressed
hell of a
bricks
drug.
tea.
That's why you guys like it so much.
When's the Fortnite says
Oh, you-
beers? No, we're not doing that. That was a fun joke, but
it's
I'm
a
not
meme.
actually gonna do Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, if you think that's bad, wait until you hear about the Opium Wars. We had to sell opium to try and make up for our trade deficit of buying tea from China.
What a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for them.
Look,
Well,
we
it
take
did
our
work out
tea
for us. We
very
got Hong Kong.
seriously.
Hmm.
Like,
But it's a bit like a drug dealer on the streets trying to sell fucking cocaine to make up for his coffee addiction.
well, actually, here's the good thing about our new trade deal. You Americans, you could try Yorkshire tea. Hopefully, try it. It's really good.
An unchlorinated chicken.
Well,
Yes.
I think if I'm
You'll
if I'm not
douse your food
mistaken,
in chemicals.
if I'm not mistaken, the only British tea that we have in abundance over here is what is it? Twinings? Is that the brand?
I've never
Twinings.
heard of that brand before.
Yeah, I think they export
That should
a
tell
lot
you
because
everything you need to know.
well, yeah, well, that's like we have them in like every grocery store here. You know, it's like just store bought tea that you can get anywhere.
Odrin, Yorkshire tea.
Yeah.
It is the best thing to come out of Yorkshire.
Hmm.
What me?
Nah.
Yeah,
You're an
every
insane,
American I've ever.
Degenerate piece of filth.
But that's true.
You deserve to die.
Wait, I'm not degenerate. What was this?
Hey, yo, I'm
that
not degenerate either.
You're fucking northern.
I've seen what you do in VR chat. Don't lie.
What do I do in VR chat? Wait, what?
Do you whack
Last
off
thing I
on
did in
stream like
VR chat
PSP?
with you was watch Star Trek First Contact.
Anyway,
That's crazy.
Yeah, Yorkshire tea is really good.
every
You'll
American,
understand why we love tea.
every American I've ever introduced Yorkshire tea to has been like, wow, this is amazing. This is the best tea I've ever had.
Danny DeVito meme.
I missed
oh my
something.
god. I
Well,
get it.
I love tea, so like honestly, I would love to try it.
It is peak tea.
You can order it online. I think it's on Amazon.
Oh,
But
Yorkshire
fingers
tea,
crossed
okay.
it's part of the trade deal.
Like, I got eerie hooked on the stuff.
do they got Earl Grey or something comparable to that? Because that's like my go-to.
They have lots of different versions of Yorkshire tea that they sell. Like, I don't know what Yorkshire tea gold is, but it's a thing you can buy. I don't know why.
Gold
I'm
tea.
a basic bitch with Yorkshire tea. I just buy the basic stuff: milk,
Yeah, basic
2
stuff
sugars.
does.
Yeah.
Oh, the last mini kids in the Raincore pit. Thank you.
Yeah, when it comes to my tea, I'm a classic Yorkshire tea, full fat milk, 2 sugars. Good shit.
I remember once I was trying to make tea in America, and I said, "Where's the kettle?" It's like, what's a kettle? Why do you need a kettle for the tea? It's all just put it in the microwave. What do you mean put it in the fucking microwave? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with? Wait, what's wrong with the microwave?
Kettle?
It's wrong.
It's. You have
Why
no
would we have a
idea.
kettle? We don't have tea.
I have a kettle. I make my tea with a kettle. I don't use like a
Good.
fucking Keurig or some shit.
Odrin's based.
Putting water in the microwave is killing the rainforest. This is how it happens. This is how things get fucked up. Because there's a way to do things, and when you don't do them properly, the rainforest dies.
Is that how that works? Okay.
Yes. Because the rainforest is a very careful ecosystem. It's very delicate.
Yeah,
If
we
you
don't
mess
really
with
have
one
kettles.
thing, a tiny thing, and the whole rainforest dies.
Wow.
Because
And
think
it's
about it.
all
Why
caused-
would we have kettles? We don't drink tea.
And that's your problem.
Well, I feel like no, we used to have kettles because we used to do things like that, but not any longer. I still do.
In case you don't know, Hannah, if you're still in the chat, you've been added to the script chat, so you can hop in if you want.
Yeah, I've added you already, Hannah. Well, you waved at me, told me I should do it.
We need to tip the cosmic balance back towards it. This VC being mostly Brits.
You've thrown it out of whack. Look at what you've done.
We beat you.
Unbalanced.
The British are just better. I'm sorry. I'd rather side with the lobsterbacks.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello, it's me, Anna Starforge. Can I have $5 billion US, please?
You could have $5. That's all I can give you.
Good enough.
$5 million.
I'll give you what's left of $10.
So that's like
that
what,
accidentally got
3 or
thrown
4
in the wash.
pounds?
Yes. The exchange rate usually works in your favor, I think. So, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys entertain the chat.
They said,
Oh
okay,
god.
I can pay you $900 for the job. I was like, yeah, fucking get in. $900. Convert that to pounds. Fuck, it's 600 quid.
$700.
No.
600. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Actually, let me check the conversion rate. It's
Must be like 700, right? It can't be 600. That would be crazy.
it's 675.
Ooh, ouch. Okay. That's a lot
Great.
less.
It only just covers my expenses. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Well, I'm eating some food right now, so I will be muted.
Yummers.
Who said you
Yummers.
could eat?
Oh, sorry.
That's
I'll
illegal.
stop that.
No food
She
for
can't
you.
do that. Shoot her or
Shoot
something.
her or something.
Or something. I do love that bit from Newt Gunray.
Shoot her.
Oh, is that a Jurassic Park reference?
Yeah.
He's doing Jurassic Park.
I love how extra that guy was. The ranger guy.
Yeah. They must all be destroyed.
Based. Dude was like, I joined the
Oh.
system to take down the system.
Quiet, all of you. They're approaching a Tyrannosaur paddock. It's like, okay.
It's like you take your-
Jurassic Park, we
take your
don't
job
have
very
a
seriously.
fence.
Jurassic Park is frightening in the dark. All the dinosaurs are running wild.
Well, I am kind of picturing a version of that film where he's like taking the raptors really seriously, but then once you actually see the raptors, they're just like dumb as shit, and they're just like not a threat at all.
They're
They're just like chickens.
Yeah, they're the paleontologist. They're the accurate velociraptors. They're like the size of fucking pheasants.
Oh, that'd be good.
Be like, hey, we could probably eat you. You probably taste really nice.
You like the taste of
Sam would
raptor?
probably have it with mint sauce.
No, that's lamb. That's a mammal. It's different.
Well, I've never thought about it, but I mean, if they evolved into, fowl and birds and stuff, then they probably do taste pretty good.
No,
Yeah, they probably taste
apparently
like-
the taste of meat tends to be what it's dieted on, and so things that eat meat tend to have tougher, more bitter meat that isn't as pleasant. It's
Never
why we don't
mind.
eat things like dogs, not only because they don't taste very nice, but also because, a wild wolf would likely eat you.
Yes.
So go after the herbivores. They taste better and they're easier to kill.
Well, I have a terrible diet, so I would not be very tasty to a wolf. The wolf would like spat me back out, like ugh. Bleh.
You have to
Kinda like
wash it off
sharks.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Is that Doritos I taste?
Disgusting.
Yummers.
This human has
Yummers.
consumed a lot of Doritos.
Yummy.
Ew, why is it all greasy? That's someone in the chat.
This
Fucking
human meat is
wolf
greasy.
hunts an American.
That's an American
Why is
meat.
there more fat than meat on this bone? The fuck? I got cheated!
There's no substance. They hunt a Brit. They hunt a Brit, and they're like, "Why does this taste like fish?"
It just tastes like batter.
Yeah. Also, what's that weird like herbal taste?
I still am never going to forget Erie going back to America and tasting American chocolate.
Chocolate? Oh my god, you showed me that. That was great. It's like, it does, though. It does taste like puke.
And it has a
Because-
horrible aftertaste. I actually
because it
felt
has-
sick when I ate American chocolate.
Yeah, I've tried. Hershey's chocolate is rancid.
Like,
Oh no, I hate Hershey bars, honestly. And I'm an American. I hate them.
It's been like 7 years now since since I first went to the United States, and I still remember trying Hershey's chocolate for the first time, and I just hated it. Like, I felt physically sick afterwards.
Listen, the classic is not always the best. Let's just put it that way.
I hope, as well as like not putting chemicals in your meat, you'll stop putting large intestine acid in your fucking chocolate.
I don't even know what my favorite chocolate over here would be. I'm sort of okay with Kit Kat bars, only because of the wafer thing, I guess. But like, I don't
Yeah.
know.
You're right. You're actually just right.
Yeah.
I like a Yorkie bar.
Of course you do, mint sauce.
Maltesers are
Hey,
peak.
what's wrong with
I will not
Yorkies?
hear Maltesers slander.
What's wrong with Yorkies? What's that got to do with mint sauce?
The only thing York I could think of is be like York peppermint patty.
Oh
What?
yeah, that's what I was
Most
thinking.
disgusting chocolate ever is Cadbury's cream eggs. They are disgusting.
I don't even know what
I
that
don't find them
is.
disgusting. I just don't really find them that pleasant to eat.
They're so
What are-
sickly, it's awful.
I could occasionally go for them, but not often.
They're horrid. I don't like it.
I'm gonna Google this. What is it?
Cadbury's cream egg.
Okay.
So, remember when
Damn.
Yorkie used to be edgy?
Yeah.
It's not for girls.
It's gone woke.
It's gone woke and has it gone broke? Oh, never mind.
I like the
Woke.
first one better.
Now it's become woke.
Oh, this looks nasty. This cream egg.
Ah.
Ugh.
God, I love the Obi-Wan death sound. Just ah.
Oh,
He just
isn't that
coomed.
the noise? Isn't that the noise he makes when he gets fucking barraged by the Slave One and doesn't even take a fucking scratch?
Oh yeah. It is that sound, isn't it?
film.
But he's got
Like,
false invincibility, okay?
The Jedi have super durability.
Well, Obi-Wan certainly does, and then he has the platform fall on top of him in Revenge
Oh
of
my
the Sith.
god! Like this 50-ton platform just falls on his legs. He just goes, eh.
His but a scratch. Yeah.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Flesh wound. Your arms
He seems to be alright. Leave him, or I'll
No,
never
it's
make
not.
it.
His fate will be the same as ours.
His fate will be the same as ours.
His fate will be the same as ours.
Well, it would be kind of funny if it's like, he seems to be okay, and Palpatine's like, Anakin, his fucking legs are completely shattered.
Anakin, you fucking idiot. His fucking pelvis is crushed. He ain't going anywhere. Leave him, or he'll never make it.
His
Like his
fate will be the
legs,
same
his
as
legs
ours.
are just completely like destroyed, and he's like, he seems to be okay.
Die, stupid Anakin.
What is this? They dare locketh me out of it? Ah, there it is.
I am going to see Sinners today.
Ooh.
Hey.
It's
I'm not
I
good.
seen
think
it yet.
the wokest Star Wars character is probably Darth Vader because he doesn't stand for sexual assault on women.
No, he doesn't.
Yo,
He does
Not
not.
okay with
yo,
that.
gang, I heard women are pretty chill.
Maybe you should like respect them or something.
Does Theory realize that he inadvertently like created one of the best memes ever?
No, don't give him that.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nah, that credit belongs to Sheev.
I think a lot of people just kind of caught on to that. Like they're just. I saw so many memes. Like
I think it was the most
God.
hilarious thing seeing people take that meme seriously.
yeah, like he's
Yo,
actually
dudes,
a
the
proponent
Empire's
of.
pretty chill.
Yeah.
I think my favourite part of like Star Wars theory recently with Andor Season 2 is how he's just doubled down on bricks and screws.
Yes.
After like 3 years, he's doubling down still. I remember
Like-
was it on like Drinkers like the stream being like Andor sort of like still ignores like a lot of like rules like there's bricks and screws. It's just like he's gonna die on this hill.
He's still doing it. Yeah.
He has
I get the
chosen
point.
death.
I get the point he's trying to make. He's just not making a good
Wrong.
point.
You know what? I respect the dedication.
He hasn't got a point.
I'll give him that.
I think this is me steelmanning him. I think the point he's trying to make is that there are elements of this show that bring you too much into our world as opposed to a galaxy far, far away. But yeah, he is very bad at elaborating that. And I don't know.
Bricks and screws for like the entirety of Star Wars. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's what's debunked him. A lot of people have posted examples from like the George Lucas
Yes.
films that have
All
those
the bricks and
things in
screws
them.
across Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'd
The
say
other
if
one
I
was
was to be the
hilarious.
most charitable towards him, the way Star Wars works is its style is very much it's trying to derive it away from reality. So even things that you see which are bricks and screws, the screws are either used as greebles or the bricks aren't literal red clay bricks that you would see in everyday life. They're
Yeah,
big
that's
stone bricks from
the most
ancient
charitable I could
buildings.
give him, really.
Yeah.
And I see. I don't really think the bricks and screws thing is a deal breaker. I kind of look at it and I think, yeah, I find it a little bit too close to reality, but it's I'm enjoying a really good show. Like I can stylistically forgive it, absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
it's stylistically designed to be that way, and we can't undo that. So we can diminish the effects of it.
But I'm not gonna look at a new Star Wars show and say it has railings in it. Star Wars never had railings.
Yeah.
Glasses. This character has glasses. It's literally ruined.
Wow.
There were
That's a
no
good point, but
Introduce to you Dr.
safety rules in
Pershing.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Well, and I think the bottom line of it is that he's like super pissed off that people accuse him of like not understanding the show, but it's like you don't understand the show. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Otherwise, you'd have better fucking criticisms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the brick screws things. I don't know what else to tell you, Theory. You're just wrong.
Yeah.
Like just look at it. Look at it.
Look at it.
I want
Look at
you
it.
to look at it.
Look at it.
Like it's just wrong. I don't know what
You
else to
stand
tell you,
here
man.
in the midst of my achievement.
Not yours.
yours.
Recent security breaches have proven your inadequacy as the military director.
Words do still have meaning.
For now.
The pilot came from one of your facilities. Galen Erso's facility on Iriadu. No, Edu. That's Edu, not Iriadu.
Edu. Yeah, it's Edu.
You
that's what I say.
fucked it up. You fucked it up.
I think Fury is such a perfect example of an idiot that's accidentally been given a large audience and continues to be reaffirmed in his own idiocy.
He coasted on the success of a lot of the theory and speculation videos that were popular during the early 2010s.
And you don't need a brain.
Not in the
to make
2010s,
those.
after like the sequel trilogy, when Snoke was just reintroduced, like first introduced, and he was the first one to capitalize on
We
like
saw
that
it even
"Who's Snoke"
like,
type thing.
You saw it even up until the release of Force Awakens. A lot of people were speculating.
Well, and Sam, the thing that I've come to realize recently, like I was thinking about this in regards to people like Boogie or DSP, people who are like lol cows now. Like they
Listen.
look these guys, like a lot of them never really had much talent. The reason they ever like became successful, like as successful as they did, was because they were the only game in town at one point. They got in early.
They got
and
lucky.
yeah, nobody else was doing what they were doing, and so they were able to establish themselves early. But then once other people came along and did what they did but better, they kind of like a lot of them started to collapse, and we're still seeing that.
It's kind of like how the MCU was successful, even though there's like what 6, 7 good films.
Yeah.
I'd say even if any of these people had quality, the problem is that they've fallen into their own hubris.
Sheer fucking hubris.
Sheer fucking hubris.
Well, that's a problem as well. A lot of them are not able to keep up with trends. They're not able to change with the times. That's definitely an issue for a lot of them as well.
I think an issue Theory had is that a lot of the theory speculation videos, like that sort of era of YouTube, has died down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's not like it's the click. It was all clickbait from the very beginning. And now people,
People grow out of it, and people have become disenfranchised with a lot of media that was circling around. That's all mystery box style storytelling from Abrams. Just it doesn't get the traction it used to get.
Well, and that's
understandable reasons.
Yeah, and you can't even really blame all of that entirely on, people like Theory. Like you said, a lot of the reasons why that's died down is because people are less inclined to speculate and stuff because of the recent content.
Yeah, we've been scorned.
Yeah.
Like it may take a while, but people like the mainstream, like everyone soon catches on. Everyone has a breaking point with media.
Yeah.
I think YouTube as well. It's the way that it's been designed it's inherently unstable for people making content because it's no longer about how many subscribers you have. It's how much you get into trending that decides your views. Because it used to be the opposite. I think it was before 2016, before they changed the algorithm, it was just all about subscribers. And now you have no way to guarantee that a video will be successful enough to make money. That and ad revenue's fucking shit these days.
Oh
They
yeah.
only rely on sponsorships.
The apocalypse.
Patreon.
Yeah, the apocalypse
Yeah.
definitely did damage as far as that goes.
Yeah, YouTube is nowhere near as creator friendly as it used to be, from what I understand.
I hate YouTube Shorts so much. I
Oh,
wish they
God,
just
yeah.
removed it. It's so
We are in the
miserable.
TikTok brain rot era.
What is
Yep.
really weird is that I made my Ahsoka video. It got barely any views. That was about normal for me. It's like, okay, yeah, fine, I'll live with this. I then put some fucking YouTube shorts up there of like from the clips from the video. All of a sudden, the video started fucking hitting off out of the blue.
Well, I guess we can make the shorts work to our advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you work that.
Yeah.
I hate to sound like an old man, but I just hate everything about like TikTok. I hate the immediacy,
TikTok
Absolutely.
I
was probably my first boomer moment. Like when it became popular. Like when I was in college, I was like, "What the fuck is this thing?"
Yeah.
Does this dangling work?
It feels like it's the worst of both worlds of Twitter and YouTube, where it's
Yes.
got the attention-seeking, clout-chasingness of YouTube because everyone's about faces and fame, while it's also got the low effort of a tweet. So
Yeah,
you
that's a
just
good
end
point,
up
yeah.
with so many people making
And
really
it's got-
shit, low-effort content in order to
It's got
chase
that sort of
fame.
like everyone's incentivized to be really fucking loud and just
Yeah.
just
There
make
is
the loudest noise possible.
It does not encourage quality by any
No.
stretch of the imagination.
Well, yeah, and I almost liken it to it would almost be like jumping straight to the payoff of a movie without building to it. That's what it's the video service equivalent of that. It's like we're just going to jump straight to the meat of the content and cut out any of the buildup. But it's like the buildup is important too. I don't know.
It's quite interesting because I'd say, okay, for the most part, when RFK Jr. is talking about there's been an increased amount of like autistic or ADHD people, it's just like for the most part that's just us being better at diagnosing people. Like
Yeah.
99% of the time that is the case, but I do think there's
Correlation does not mean causation.
Yeah, Pluto existed long before then, but we discovered it in the 1930s. It doesn't mean it didn't
I do
exist
think-
then. We just didn't know about it.
Do you think there's maybe like a slight kernel of like we now have an environment that maybe incentivize like our brains to develop that way, like that ADHD brain, like stuff like TikTok, exposing it to children at a really young age?
I think the craziest thing I saw yesterday, this creator, he makes like shorts, and he made like a video, and it was like 2.5 minutes long, and someone in the comments said it was long form content. That was
Jeez.
crazy.
That makes me want to cry.
It's so cooked. It's so over.
Like they would probably combust if they were to watch like a 2-hour long video, you know?
They would ignite on fire trying to... They'll be like the Raiders bit with like the people burning alive, trying to watch a
Yeah.
sheep talks video.
Like their face drains of all its blood.
Yeah.
It's so weird that there's such a massive disconnect between the new and old Gen Z. Like
I know Gen Z is split in
Oh, yeah.
half, and I think part of that is global politics and also like content creators like Andrew Tate and also I think pandemic is, I think is a big reason because for like younger Gen Z's like born like in 2005 or later, let's say, they're like the most important years sort of like developing social skills and like strong friendships and communities. That just went away. That was gone, and they never were able to properly develop it. They had to
sacrifice a huge part of their lives essentially to obviously protect people. And coming out of that, they now don't really know how to interact with people, and they feel cheated because they're in a system that's
As they
rigged against
should.
them. Yeah, and unfortunately, said system has used that to its advantage and has got them to concentrate their anger on the wrong communities.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah,
Very scary.
and like obviously, while ultimately the responsibility falls on them, I have a lot of sympathy for them.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah, like kind of feels like me, Shiny, George, like yeah, kind of feel like Andrew, like that sort of like 2021. We can't feel like like age, like kind of feels like weird sort of like. I think Johnny said it best, where it kind of feels like there should really be, like the generation should be changed, the the Gen Z that were born from like 97 to 2004 are way more in line with like late millennials, like born from like 1990 to 1997, than they do like younger Gen Z.
I fall into that category. I'm a late millennial.
Yeah, because early millennials, I'm gonna say they are way more like they're basically interchangeable with Gen X. I'm sorry.
Oh, they
It's
are.
true.
Yeah, they are. My brother-in-law is one of them, and yeah.
The millennials.
Millennial.
I think it's funny that millennials have been so associated with young people. Like I've been called a millennials. Like no, that's wrong generation, dude. Wrong generation.
Wait, do you remember that that soundbite? I cannot remember this YouTuber's name, but it was somebody that EFAP covered in one of their very first episodes.
How little that narrows it down.
I know, but it was after TLJ, and he was commenting on TLJ, and he was doing like a car vlog, and he was like, "Fucking millennials." I don't remember, and this was not an as clip. This was someone else, but it was like a Scottish dude.
Fucking gender and ambiguity.
No, that
Modern day Californian shit.
that soundbite came much later than what I'm describing.
Oh, no, you're not the only person that watches hour-long content videos. There are, like, very few people who actually seek out, like, essay videos. It is a genre of people, but, like, props to them for even existing in this time period, where most content will just be short form, because it's the only thing that's incentivized.
Yeah.
I watched a few, like, long videos yesterday. I watched a video on Voices of the Void, and a video essay yesterday, and it's like, it's so good. I love watching actually long form content. It's really enjoyable.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah,
yeah,
it's good.
Because you know that like 9 times out of 10, like a lot of effort has been put into it. I mean, maybe not 9 times out of 10. There are some bad long form videos, but yeah.
I think the point is what makes long form content usually good is the fact that there's a lot to talk about on a topic, and there's a lot of information to engage with, rather than just passively watching someone say something that's not really that intelligible. Like I've seen people, why don't you just make reviews that are only 9 minutes long? It's like, because there's not, if what you're saying is only 9 minutes long, it's not likely to be that informative.
Yeah, that's your average Chris Stuckman review.
Oh yeah. Well, and the thing is that when it comes to any essay, whether it's a video essay or a written essay, the thing that I think a lot of people are most eager to get to is the conclusion. You want to get straight to the mission statement that is the whole basis of the video. But you need to provide evidence to prove that. And I think the only difference with a long form video is that you're providing much more evidence. You're providing much more basis for your claims. That's how I look at it.
For that.
You got a source for that?
I made it the fuck up.
you beat me by 1 second, Shiny.
Check the internet lately.
It's an overused meme, but it is good.
It's an old meme. But
But it
It's not
checks
me, but
out.
It checks out.
Yeah, I agree with Silly Kitty in the chat that like I feel my brain slightly melting with the amount of short form content. I mean,
Oh,
short
yeah.
form content has like its time and place for like if I need like something that's bite-sized news, I'll look at like a little clip of it
Yeah.
talking about like some small thing that's occurred. But like when it comes to like other things, it's definitely better when I get like a longer form to better educate me in something.
Yeah.
it's slightly better than doom scrolling through Twitter.
Yes.
And to this day, I've just never gotten a TikTok. As I refuse to go anywhere close to that platform.
I technically
either.
have an account, but I don't upload anything on there. I just use it to just fucking doom scroll when I'm really bored. I've basically structured my own TikTok to just show me like Pingu clips and like funny cat videos.
Yeah. When my younger cousins talk to me about things on TikTok, I just kind of sit back and go, "Whoa, am I a boomer? Do I just not understand the new generation?"
But hey, if you say
Yeah.
boomer,
I don't think anybody really understands TikTok, like fully.
good shit, David. Yeah, you don't need Twitter anymore. Like that place is gone.
Yeah,
I
You're just better
have
off
a morbid
without it.
curiosity at this point. I just have it for shits and giggles.
I've
Twitter's
tried
awful.
I've tried Blue Sky, but no one ever fucking interacts with me. So like, fine, if no one's gonna interact with me, I may as well go to Twitter.
I'll interact
Fine,
with you.
be
Just give me
that way.
Blue Sky and I'll interact with you, dude.
But that means you have Sam interacting with you. So I mean, is it really worth it?
Yeah, is it
No.
really worth it?
Our optimism, it's on a similar level, so
Ah,
we get along.
We are thoroughly brain rotted.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
me too.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I know. Are you sure?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Maybe. To the people who are still watching the streamer, thank you.
Nobody's
Thank you
watching.
for
Come on.
watching.
Nobody's watching.
Nobody's listening.
No, there are people watching.
Are you sure?
There's like 60 people watching right now. What do you mean?
Are you sure?
Does it hurt?
Yeah, you got 60 people, dude. Please, I guess it's a good time to say, please donate if you can. Support Gaza refugees. That's why we're here.
I don't even need to do
Yes.
the job. You're doing
It's-
the job Chief told me to do. I don't need to do it.
It's really important that you don't. Seriously, it's really important that you donate.
Yes.
Yeah, the link is pinned in the chat. Like, that's the last thing Chief sent before going to sleep. Like, that's how important it was to him. Like, he wanted to make sure, like, that was up there so you guys could
Yes,
donate to
It's-
any new
it's-
viewers.
it's pinned in the chat and it's in the link below. Please, if you can, donate if you can. Any amount helps. Failing that, share if you could share the video. That'd be really greatly appreciated.
Is Steven doing an in-joke and I just don't get it?
Yeah, Shiny, I don't I was gonna say I don't understand.
I don't understand half the shit Steven says. Sorry, Steven.
He's probably
Sorry.
asleep, right? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh,
I
sorry,
agree,
guys.
Southpaw.
Yes, Southpaw.
I agree.
I understand, Southpaw.
Is this Steven bot or the real Steven?
The Steven bot. I love it. I love how you just cannot tell the difference sometimes.
Steven bot.
Like in a clubhouse, we have the Steven bot.
I've never noticed that. How did I not notice that?
That's because they're
And
literally
there's the Doctor
interchangeable.
Who question. So it's Shiny. Have you seen this week's Doctor Who?
He's awake. He's thoroughly awake.
He's a whack.
Sleepy Steve.
I just realised
Okay, Catherine.
it's Saturday.
Okay.
There's a new one coming out today, isn't there?
Yeah.
I haven't seen the one that was released today. I've seen all of this season up to now, and I have only seen half of the last season. I literally stopped at Boom, and apparently that's the best thing you can fucking do.
There you
Hello,
go, Captain.
Nyasa.
I'd
Hello.
say
There we go.
I think the episodes called Dot and Bobble and Rogue are probably the best ones. They're not amazing though. They're like at best mid.
Yeah.
Gee, what is the
Oh.
percentage at now in the game? I'm
I love my
curious.
dogs.
Don't you love it when Russell comes in and changes all the power set of an original villain that everyone loves to the point where they're indistinguishable
What's
from
the
the original
point of
villain?
bringing them back?
Hugs. Well, we made the joke of like swapping the stream at around like 2 a.m. EST to Fortnite while she was gone.
Oh my god, we should do it now since Shiva's gone now. We should do it now.
No.
He'll never
We're not
notice.
gonna do that.
He'll never
He'll-
notice.
Just
Just
go to
like
Marvel
one-
Rivals.
Like one Fortnite. match. Come
We rival in chat.
on. Yo, hop on Rivals. Yo, wait, hold on. Can act. I don't know how the fuck to say that bluff shitto name, but someone asked, "Can you guys play Fortnite?"
No. We told she we'd make progress on this.
Oh, we
Well,
did. We
not
are at
specifically George.
83% now.
Well, more
Holy-
specifically George. George make progress. The rest of us just watch and backseat comment
Wait.
on his gameplay and
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
skills.
you got
Immortals.
no. You don't get
Well,
the. You don't have to
Immortals.
comment on my gameplay, considering it's lagging. The only thing you guys have to do is be here to like help entertain.
Of the entire
Very
game.
entertaining, actually.
Huh?
I'm very
Wait,
entertaining. Actually. I'm so funny and cool and awesome.
Wait, have you beat
Yes.
83% of the entire game, or just episode 1?
Yeah,
no,
they have-
83 of the entire game,
Oh.
and the
Oh.
goal is to get it to 100.
they're getting pretty close to being done.
This stream might be over before Shiv
We might be
gets
done
up.
before she comes back.
Yeah.
If you
No,
guys
it won't
complete it
be.
before if you guys complete it before Sheev gets back, we have to just open it with Fortnite, so he thinks that we stopped playing.
That would be funny. Wow.
This
I
definitely
thought
will
this
not
would
be
take
completed
longer.
before she gets back. It's the tedious part of the game.
I see.
Have you completed Gunship Cavalry yet?
Yes, we have. Fuck you.
100%.
Gunship Cavalry. Gunship
I'm
Cavalry.
pretty sure we have.
I'm sick of this slander.
The original Gunship Cavalry.
Oh, fuck me. I just realized there's that other gold brick area. Fucking hell. I'm on
Amazing.
indoor. I'm not going back. That's a sheep thing to do. Especially with the fucking input delay. Ah, there it is. There's the lag. Out.
Oh, I can see the stream just lagged. I can see. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ow,
it lags
ow.
and then it throws me like away to a destination.
Well, that's part of the experience. That's part of the adventure. You never know where you're gonna get swept off to next.
Is this Endor or Naboo?
This is Endor.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out like where the arrows are telling me that stuff are at currently. Just looking
There's
at
one to the
them.
left. There's one to the left as well. You see the red one? The red arrow. That's...
Yeah, I see the red arrow here, but doesn't mean it goes anywhere. See?
Where it goes, nobody knows.
So I can't tell whether it's in this section of the world or it'll be further in, just on the pathway.
It looks like you have to keep just going backwards because it's the bottom left. There's
Yeah,
also-
I know what it looks like. It's just I already went down there and there's nothing there.
Maybe it's a political message.
Motherfucker. We should put on some funky tunes.
We should, yeah.
No, we'll get copyright.
No,
Copyright.
no. There's certain things that you can
Yeah.
put on that aren't copyrightable.
Ah.
Like, there's,
like
they-
those-
it's like the,
those
like
silly,
the
goofy
people
songs.
won't copyright you for it.
Yeah.
We should
Like-
put on the
like-
Jabba's palette music.
Yes.
Is that not copyrightable?
No, it is.
No, Dodo, we
destroy the
can't
stream.
put
Do we-
Despacito on that one. We'll get
No,
caught.
we destroy the stream.
Shiny, which
Wanna
which
put on
job is Palace
non-copyright
music? Jedi Rocks?
If you want to put on non-copyrightable music, it usually has to be something that isn't. It's usually video game music, honestly.
Time for
Like-
Animal Crossing music.
Yeah. But like, make it really quiet or whatever.
Oh, what about lo-fi Jedi Rocks?
Yeah. Oh my God, Lo-Fi Girl. Oh my God.
Shiny, we should put on the Omega track from Mass Effect, like doom 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 doom. I like that too.
It actually, it kind of slaps.
Silly Kitty 1936. Is this your alt, Hannah? Silly Kitty 1936 says, I think the reason I'm a Star Wars fan is because I watched gameplay of LEGO Star Wars 3 The Clone Wars as a 7-year-old. Is that you,
That
Hannah?
is not my alt account.
Okay, but
That
their
is not
name
me.
is Kitty 1936.
That's true. I see through the lies of Hannah.
Sing a few songs from Epic, like Epic Games Fortnite.
No, I think that I mean like the Odyssey epic musical.
Wait, that's so true. Put on the Portal radio music on like a 10-hour loop.
Do 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 do. Oh, I think I fucked it already.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to turn off one of those extras because it gave me literally bullet, like explosives.
Are we cooked?
You failed!
You fucked up. You fucked up.
Failure is your
He's
destiny.
She
You had
hates
one job.
7 million.
Blew it! I already blew it!
Nearly 8 million studs. Holy fuck.
We're rich.
Guys, dead air.
Dead
we
air.
gotta start. We
That's
gotta
not
start.
new to this stream.
Yeah, that's not new. Like we're not Daigen. We don't need to fill in the gaps all the time.
You know,
True.
I think the dodos deserve to be genocided. You know, if they're not smart enough to
Now,
survive,
no,
then
that
they don't
sounds
deserve to
bad.
survive.
What deserves to be genocide? Wait, what?
The
Dodos.
dodo deserved to be genocided.
Why
Wow.
does a dodo deserve to be genocided?
It's dumb.
Okay, but like, cats are dumb. Do they deserve to be genocided?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dogs are pretty.
Maybe.
My dog upstairs, my dog Lily, she's pretty dumb. Does she deserve to be genocided?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Maybe.
I think she's just a sweet little puppy. Even though she's got a crazy brain, you know?
I think pandas definitely don't deserve to survive.
Hey, like dog like owner.
No. What's wrong with pandas?
They're dumb.
They are dumb
Okay,
as
but,
shit.
like,
They have
a lot
a
of
stomach
okay.
that's developed to eat meat, and they're like, I'm just gonna be vegan.
Okay, well that's pretty stupid evolutionarily of them. But it's not their fault that they don't want to fuck.
They're also
It's like-
too
that-
lazy to
they're-
reproduce.
No, it's not that they're too lazy. It's that they're Firstly, their native environments are being destroyed, so it's not their fault. And secondly, the only places that they are capable of reproducing generally are in captivity, which many animals don't reproduce in captivity. It's a very stressful environment. They're not meant to be there. So it's not pandas' fault that they don't want to fuck. That's not their fault.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I rescind that take then. My bad.
That's also skill issue. If I can do it in front of cameras,
Skill issue.
so can they.
No, it's not that they don't want to do it in front of camera. Okay, so would you have sex in like the middle of a stadium?
Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Psychotic. Okay,
With the
would you
right
guys- would
woman,
you guys
I
have
can
sex
do
in a-
anything.
Would you
Crazy.
guys have sex in a war zone? Would you guys have sex in a war zone?
Yes.
Yes.
You know what? You guys are fucking freaks. Pandas aren't freaks.
Catherine, you don't understand.
What took you so
Catherine, you
long,
don't-
idiot?
Catherine, you don't
took me
understand.
so long?
With the right woman, a man will do anything.
Well, you remember the scene from American Psycho where he's like staring at himself in the mirror while he's like fucking. It's like the war zone as bullets are flying by me. That's what I'm doing.
While bullets are flying, you're just like, do you listen to Phil Collins?
No.
No, it's do you like Huey Lewis in the news?
You like
Whitney
Phil Collins?
Houston.
Loose in the news. Oh, fucking hell! It lagged.
Your undisputed masterpiece, hip to be square.
Yeah, bullets are like threatening me with.
A song so catchy, people probably don't listen to the lyrics, but they should.
Hey, Paul!
Hey, Paul. Oh, I love that
I
scene.
got a reservation at Dulcius now, you fucking stupid bastard!
That movie was so fucking funny.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
it
we're
is.
comedic geniuses.
I couldn't get over how much of a loser Patrick Bateman was.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
a
It is
fucking
really
loser.
funny how much of a loser he was.
Christian
such a
Bale
good
did
guy.
such.
He's
Christian
good
Bale
guy.
does such a good job, though. Oh my god,
Oh, he
Oh, yeah,
does.
it's probably my
It's a
favorite role of
phenomenal
his.
movie.
it's my favorite role of his for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, I don't even know what my favorite Christian
Why don't
Bale
you get a
role is.
job?
Why don't you get a job?
Get a goddamn job, Al. You got a negative attitude. That's what's stopping you.
I think pandas should have a positive mental attitude.
It's such a shitty thing to say.
Which is
person
the
just
point.
like, get a job.
Get a goddamn job, Al.
You got a negative attitude. That's what's stopping you.
So wait, Catherine, you directed them with the question of would they do it in a stadium in a war zone? I'm gonna direct you with the same question. Would you?
Absolutely fucking not. That's terrifying.
All right. What happens
very
if it's
scary.
the very particular, like, correct person that you really want to do it with?
No, I prefer having sex in the comfort of like my home or like
Catherine,
a
you
bed
just
or
need
something.
you just need to lock in. You just need to find the right person.
I'm not gonna. Okay, lock in and find the right person. Okay, I'll go ask the Long Island puppy girl if she wants to have sex in a war zone, and I bet you she'll say fucking no.
Well, you need to also find someone. I presume the right person for you will also want to lock in. That's how it works.
I'm sorry,
That's true.
I don't think you guys aren't gonna convince me to want to have sex in a war zone.
You need to find somebody who
What the
matches
fuck
your.
is this conversation?
You
Nobody.
need to find someone who matches your freak.
Okay, but matching my freak is not having sex in an active war zone. That's not my freak.
Okay,
Matching my freak
I elect
is-
we abort
is
this
doing
conversation,
something
please.
else. Matching
I
my
like to
freak
abort
is
this
doing
conversation
something else.
too. I just wanted the question answered. Was all.
Let's just abort it.
I'm
Abort
not
it.
gonna go into detail because I'm not a fucking psycho.
Abort, abort.
It's the fucking upgrade meme. No, go back.
Oh my god, ATST, oh my god, Chicken Walker, oh my god.
Chicken Walker.
Chicken Walker.
Chicken Jack.
Chicken Jackie.
ATST.
Star Destroyers, I'm gonna come.
Are you sure?
It's amazing how accurate that RLM thing still is, you know? With
It
Star
is
Wars
aged
fans.
like fine wine.
Yeah.
I know what that is.
I know what that is. It broke new ground.
Wow, Pride Rock.
Wow.
Pride
my
Rock.
God.
I love Disney so much.
Meven.
Meven.
I love
Oh
Meven.
my god, Meven. Can we get a George, how much control do you have over the stream right now?
What do you want me to
We need an
do?
image.
I
We
just
need
want you to
an
put a
image of
PNG
Meven.
of Meven in like the bottom left.
Yeah.
Of who?
I'll find a good
Meven, the
image.
cat Meven. Yeah, just put a picture of Meven in the bottom left. Or like,
Let me find
replace one
find
of
a
the
good image.
one of like the character pictures,
Oh,
like the
Actually,
Lego
no,
icons.
I'm afraid, Catherine. George, maybe you should put the picture of like, was it, Shiva sleeping?
Yeah. Put
Adrian.
Shiva's
Yeah.
the easy boy.
That as well.
Sleepy Sheev.
Let me find a good image of
Sheev
Meven.
sleeps.
Oh my god, I love Meven so much. She's so funny.
No, wait. Is there a picture of Meven sleeping? Because we could just put a picture of Meven sleeping.
Ooh.
Shiva's sleeping.
Nah, I like the image of Sheev sleeping that Adrian did. It's
Oh
pretty
wait,
funny.
yeah. There's like a whole. Okay, yeah.
That is
Sorry.
pretty funny.
George, find out and put that on the stream.
Oh my god.
Let me find this image. Where's that? What's the best one?
You guys are a bit much right now.
I'm normal. Yeah,
I'm-
Family Guy funny moments. Yes.
I'm my version of normal.
Guys, can we play Fortnite?
You with the Fortnite.
Catherine
Just
be
wanna
like,
play
how can I make
Fortnite.
this about Fortnite?
How can I make this about Fortnite? No, you guys aren't ready. If we play Fortnite, I'm gonna do some really fucking annoying bits.
You have to have a pretty high IQ to play Fortnite.
No, you don't. Okay, so me and my friends were playing Fortnite, and we got absolutely fucking bodied by a duo of Peter Griffin and Rick Sanchez. And then we decided to spectate them, and they fucking dominated the entire lobby.
Imagine getting dominated by Peter Griffin.
I mean, it's realer than you think. I have the
Wow.
Peter Griffin skin. Like walking around with the Peter Griffin skin and like shooting the floor with the DL-44 and being like, hold on a minute. Wait just a second here.
Can you do the laugh? I don't know a lot about Fortnite. Can you do the like, hey, that shit?
Like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
You got me.
We got it Meven on screen.
I've sent
got me.
an image of Meven in the open chat.
Obama boss fight. She has Castle Crashers and we haven't played it yet. You can hit the you truing. I'm truing. You can hit the gritty in Fortnite.
I'm playing a Lord of the Rings game right now.
Truth and real.
I might leave for 5 minutes to make some lunch because I am hungry.
Okay.
Traitor.
I might boot up Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
You couldn't.
Hey, Lewis, I shot Luke in Fortnite. That's true. Luke is in Fortnite.
Your compliment was sufficient, Lewis. I just got the American Psycho references for some reason. I don't know.
Bro, it's cold in my room. What the hell? Guys, someone turn on the sun. It's cold in here.
Turn on the sun. If only I could.
Turn on the sun. You guys
I'm
are
trying.
that,
I'm trying. It ain't working.
Just turn on the sun. It's really cold in here. I'm not having a good time.
Well, sorry.
What the fuck? Can we have a Sheev sleep cam like how people have cat cams? If
Sheev
only we
cam.
could. If only we
cam.
could. She's already asleep, so we can't set that up.
And now we're going live to Sheev. He's sleeping.
Just like have it fade and just show Sheev sleeping, and then we go back to the gameplay.
So anyway,
She snores.
Sheev is a jack of many trades. He sleeps, he talks, he even walks sometimes.
That's true. I've seen him walk.
Wow.
If you can believe it. Holy shit, Fortnite. Oh my god, the
Fortnite.
song from Megamind is playing. Oh my god.
Bad to the bone.
No, fucking Welcome to the Jungle.
All
I was
right.
gonna say that.
I am unable to pull the Streamlabs to the other monitor.
Fucked up. Fucked up.
Go fuck
I
that up.
managed to pull the Discord to the other monitor, but not. I had. Unless it's underneath the. No, it's not. Yeah, I
Holy
can't
shit,
do
they
it.
put Mace Windu in Fortnite? Yo, we can play
I
Sam
just
Jackson in
can't do it.
Fortnite?
I can't take this shit no more, man.
Where's it? There's my mouse. And we can go to do off. And then.
Dude, they'll
Alright.
do
Let's see.
anything but put a
Guys,
fucking...
we have 66 people in chat. Way.
You got the
66 people
number.
in chat. Make sure you all spend money and put money into the
Yes, please.
charity right now. If you don't put money into the charity right now, you're banned from the chat. We can check.
Wow.
We can check who's donating. We will ban you if you don't.
Speaking of which, let me just refresh that page and see who has donated.
Well, yeah, as we all know, the best way to get donations is to threaten people. You know, that is the best way to do
No,
it.
if they don't donate, they die. Literally, order 66. If they don't donate, they die.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the
Yeah,
baddies?
But we're it's
But
for the
all
greater
seriousness,
good. The
guys,
greater good. It's for the greater good.
to those who
great,
have
okay.
donated, thank you so much. To
Yeah.
those that have shared, thank you so much. Please continue. Please, if you haven't already, if you can donate, that'd be very greatly appreciated. And if not, that's okay. If you could share the stream to
That would be
friends,
awesome.
family, people online, that'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. It matters so much.
Yeah.
I mean, we could
It's
just have
very
Catherine Brokey shame people.
No, I don't want to brokey
Yes.
shame. That's actually not nice.
Sam,
well, you
wait,
don't-
Sam, just out of curiosity, are
I think
She
she
said
said
she
he'd
said that-
donate
so-
a fair share.
Yeah, so he's gonna try to tally up the amount of super chats he got from the stream at the end of the month once the money comes in, and then he's gonna donate whatever. Like he's gonna donate like the super chats to that because
But
that was
preferably, we'd like you to click click the link
click
on
the
the
link.
chat and in the description.
Click the link if possible. Like we've
This
vastly
YouTube
prefer
takes
you
a
click
cut.
the link and just donate it directly there.
Yeah.
That way, YouTube's not like yoinking some of their revenue or whatever.
Yeah, and it also takes a while for it to get through to Shreve.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
So
super
please-
chat money isn't going to go to him until the end of the month.
So please, while super chats are greatly appreciated, and we'll thank you for it, and we'll read them out, we'd much rather, if possible, you donate to the actual charity.
Yeah, donate directly to the cause.
See ya, Mando.
Pretty pass line.
Oh, someone asked how long the stream was going for. The stream is going to be going until this game is 100%ed.
Yeah.
So a while.
It shouldn't. Yeah. Although it is like 83% or something.
Yeah, 83%, but that 83% that last like 17% is going to be a lot.
Like agony. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Curious, how are we doing? How's the charity doing, George?
How's the charity doing? I
Disney
can
chat?
give the number currently. That is sitting at 381,364.
Where were
That's
we at
awesome.
before? Yeah, that's great. Where were we at before then?
I think we gained maybe 200 in the last couple.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you guys fuck with Chaperone?
Yeah, I do. I like Chaperone.
I know
She's
you do,
pretty.
little Hannah Banana, but I'm wondering if the men here fuck with Chaperone.
I'm not big into new music.
What do you listen to?
Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin.
Wait, that's actually like some classic shit. Hold on. What's your favorite Frank Sinatra song?
I'm gonna be either bare basic as fuck. It's either gonna be Fly Me to the Moon or no, actually I like Blue Moon better.
I really love his rendition of Under the Sea.
Ah, I don't recall. I don't think I've heard that.
I don't know if it was Frank Sinatra or Dean Martin. Someone did it. Like, my favorite rendition is that one that shows up in BioShock. I don't remember who it's by though, like exactly. It's like some fucking. I can't tap out because I'm playing Fortnite, and I'm popping off. But
What's that?
I don't know. Hi Hannah, what's up?
It's me, Hannah Starforge.
Is it me you're looking for?
Silly
I
Cat
say
says, as a
so.
former man, I fuck with Chapel Roan sometimes, but I'm not really into that kind of music.
That's fair. That's fair. I am very much into that kind of music.
I don't really know what my music taste is, honestly. It's kind of just whatever I like.
I like that for a few songs, to be fair, as well.
I just rolled up, killed some motherfuckers, and left. That's so cool. I'm so good at Fortnite. Holy. They didn't even damage me. I'm so good. You guys should play Fortnite with me.
I am going to take a 30-minute break to have some lunch. I'll be back in, like 30 minutes.
Sam, will you play Fortnite with me?
I'd see you, Sam.
Well, no, I'm getting lunch. Goodbye.
Fuck. That's valid, honestly. I am a woman after all.
He should fucking starve. What's he doing getting food?
No, seriously, like we're here dedicated to the stream, chat. If you can't dedicate yourself to the cause 100%, we don't want you here.
Well, that's a shame. I'm gonna get food as well, so I'm gonna pause the game.
You don't have $5?
Oh,
You don't
God,
have $5 for
dang.
cookies? Oh my god.
I wonder when we'll do the next episode of Starforge.
Who are you waiting
Let me
on for
check.
more Starforges?
I think it's Noach. He's really busy. Let me see. When was the last episode?
I don't know.
It was. Oh, I don't want to say how many months ago it was. Give me a wild guess how many months it was.
4. Was it 4 months ago?
Mm-mm.
Was it 6 months ago?
It was 6 months ago.
How many months?
Oh, I see.
I can't believe this. Oh, it's been
Fuck,
too
I can't
long.
believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck. Can't believe you've done this.
I really like making Starforge episodes. It's great.
Holy shit! Wait,
What?
we're doing what? Why would you call it mating? Why would you do that? Why would you word it like that?
Well, because it's about pandas.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god, this stream just seen me fucking die, internet-wise.
Should I just like buy the sheepskin? Just spend
No,
money?
work for it.
Grind.
Buy rewards. They don't let me buy the fifth. What the fuck? Quest? No, shop.
Yep, someone else, Dota said in the chat as well, you can't. You have to grind for it.
Okay, fine, I'll grind for the fucking sheepskin. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna play as Billie Eilish in Fortnite, actually. I think that's the call. Do you guys like Billie Eilish? I like Billie Eilish.
I only tangentially know who she is. Yes, I do.
I don't
love
really
rock.
listen to her music.
Yahoo!
What about you,
Didn't
cousin
Shiny?
Owen?
Did you know that Billie Eilish's mom does the voice of Samara?
What?
Billie Eilish's mom, her IRL mom, does the voice of Samara in Mass Effect.
That's so cool. I love
I don't
Billie
like that.
Eilish. Did you know that Billie Eilish makes music?
I did know that, yes.
Oh my god. I'm in a room with smart people. That's scary.
Yeah, Maggie Baird is the voice of Samara. She is the mother
Sorry.
of Billie Eilish.
I'm stupid.
I wonder why Billie Eilish's name is Billie Eilish, because that's like her real name.
I don't know.
Billie Eilish. Nope, that's the song. Hold on, I'm fucked up.
Why is she named after an eyelash?
Maybe her mom got divorced and remarried.
Oh no, okay, she has no. It's a. Eilish is one of her middle names. Maggie Baird and Patrick O'Connor. She's one of those with the two. She's one of those people with two last names. You know, she's 5'3". Oh my god.
Short.
Oh yeah, how tall are you, George?
6'1".
Fuck, I'm shorter than you. Fuck.
I'm 5'4". I'm an
Hannah,
inch
you're so
taller than
tiny.
Billie Eilish. Not that small.
You're Billie Eilish sized. That's.
Billie Eilish sized. That's a metric
only-
now, yeah.
I only know about Billie Eilish because
I'm like-
Paula tried to rip her off.
I'm you're
Well,
1.5
it's like the really-
times a Billie Eilish.
It's the really corporate VTuber shit. It's terrible.
Wait, who tried to rip off?
Paula, so do you know the YouTube channel 5 Minute Crafts?
Yeah. I'm
They're
like aware.
owned, they're owned by
it.
this corporation that makes like tons of really shit things, and one of the things that they dip their toes into is trying to make a VTuber shit thing, and it's terrible. I'll pull it up.
Gotcha.
Because for a while, Erie was like ripping the shit out of it because it was terrible, and that became one of her most successful videos.
That's awesome. I love when hating is popular. I'm a hater.
In regards to Paula, it is incredibly valid.
Guys, I have a DLT-19 blaster. It's pretty lore accurate to the fact that I'm Billie Eilish. I died. I fucking suck at Fortnite.
How tall are you, Catherine?
No, I won. I actually won. Don't listen to the woke media. Don't listen
I'm
to the
bad at
woke
gaming.
Hi, Hannah.
Don't
Hi,
listen
Hannah.
to the woke mob.
Yeah, the woke mob is
I'm-
lying about my Fortnite skills.
I might do some gaming right now. Let me see.
Hannah, do you
Let
want to
me.
play Fortnite?
I don't have Fortnite. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Why does nobody have Fortnite?
Wait.
I have
Why didn't I
Fortnite, but
pick
you already know what
that?
I'm doing.
Yeah,
friend-
well, you
Dedicated
should
to the
stop that. You
cause.
can hop on Fortnite.
My friend and I call it Fort Shite. That should tell you all what we think about it. I'm sorry.
Oh, that fucking VTuber model looks terrible.
Yep.
That VTuber model looks like Dream Minecraft.
Yeah, she hired like
Oh
the
shit. The animations are terrible.
she hired like the lowest paid person to design that. I guess I don't know.
But you're implying that that's a person. It's a corporation.
Right,
not-
you're right.
It's not an individual.
People make things that are real.
Corporations make real things allegedly sometimes. Not really.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Corporations
wrong.
aren't real. They can hurt you though.
Yeah, I was gonna say if only it were true that they're not real.
I don't believe in corporations. They don't exist to me.
Should I play as Sabrina Carpenter? You guys know Sabrina Carpenter, right? Like Espresso?
Yes, I know who Sabrina Carpenter is.
You guys know Espresso, right?
Yes.
I do, yeah.
Okay. Do the other people in the chat know Espresso?
Sabina Carpenter. How
They're
many
not
people are
answering.
watching? There's 59 people and there's like no messages. What is this?
They're all lurkers in chat. They're all lurkers.
A lurking.
They're all asleep.
Yes, because we're not Sheev talks, they would prefer to talk with Sheev. But
Yeah, they
since
want
we're
to
not
talk.
Sheev,
They want to talk to the
What's the
big
Sheev
man
guy?
upstairs. You know. They want to talk to the guy.
Who are these frauds?
Well, I'm actually better than Sheev at Marvel Rivals, so if you guys want to ask me Marvel Rivals questions, I can answer. You guys should ask me Marvel Rivals questions.
Yeah. I've never played it. Oh, no. Okay.
Sheev talks.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. It's fine.
Damn. They were like, no,
When did
Sheev
Sheev go to
talks.
sleep? How long ago did Sheev start snoring? Yeah.
He went to sleep probably 4 hours ago or so. 3.
Okay, so he'll wake up soon, and then chat will start talking, and then it'll be awesome.
Via's asked, who do you main?
Who do I main in the video game? In Marvel
Yes,
Rivals?
I
mean
would
Emma
assume
Frost?
so, yes.
I mean Emma Frost, Invisible Woman, and Psylocke. That's what I mean.
So far, I'm only good at the Shark and Thor. Then again, I
Jeff?
haven't tried that many characters. Yes.
There's
Holy
something
shit.
Bounty Hunter Rocket. Let's see.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get going, but I might jump in again later if there's room.
Weekly.
Okay,
Alright, no promises on that though, but
No,
this is
there
constant rotating.
it is a constant rotation.
Big
Yeah.
if, big if.
I'm gonna play as Black Cat. He plays Black Cat in Fortnite.
Oh.
If I open a stream of Fortnite, will you make Discord the main screen and then just go to my screen?
You know, that's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I in
Hold on.
theory could. I in theory could.
Wait, make it like a really small window. So like Fortnite's in the bottom left. And I'll play as a
Yeah.
Star Wars character and then it'll be fitting. I'll play Lego Fortnite as like a Death Trooper.
Yeah.
I can't do that now. That's something I can't do.
Should get some
Okay.
Subway Surfers gameplay in the bottom half of the stream. Oh, and Family Guy episodes as well.
Make it Family Guy moments, says Dodo.
Oh, and we need those like soap cutting videos.
Yeah, with the like 100-degree knife.
Yeah. Oh gosh. That would be peak. We would have
That's
so
a
many
great knife.
viewers.
Oh my god, Hannah, pick my drop zone. Pick my drop zone.
Let me see.
Quickly, Hannah, quickly.
Putting the orange place pumped power. Should go
Pump
there.
power. All right, we're going pump
Yeah.
power, chat.
I've never played Fortnite in my life.
Big ups to the little kitty cat. We're going pump power, baby.
Yeah. I
Gotta turn on
concur.
Hold on.
Yeah, she's gonna kill us for having fucking Fortnite.
Wait, is it on the screen now? Oh, I can't have.
No,
music.
but like I said, I can make it.
You should. You should. Wait, don't do
You know, you can
don't do
toggle it to where copyrighted music is not available, right? There's an
Yeah,
option
no,
in that setting.
I just turned it off because like I can choose to have copyrighted music. I just turned it off.
Yeah.
You should put it on the screen.
Oh, brother.
Oh, bro.
You gotta let me
brother,
switch.
this
You gotta let me
guy
switch to a
stinks.
Star Wars character before you put it on the screen.
You know what? I'll do it only to say like I need to go grab something to eat and I needed some gameplay on screen. He'll at least respect that.
Okay, let me play as like a Death Trooper or something.
I just buy the last like 8 times. Assuming I have the money for that, that is.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh my god, we actually have money for the 8 times. Holy shit. Chat, we making some money moves.
Awesome.
And thus, money has become irrelevant, chat. We have times 384.
Cannot
Let's
fathom the
fucking
depths
go,
of my
dude.
Amazonian mind.
And the percentage is at 84.7%. I can't believe you guys let
Certainly what I
me
want.
into doing this.
I'm a winner. I
Oh,
win.
dear. We stay winning. Wait a minute, let's see. Is this real?
Is what real? Fortnite, yeah. Fortnite's real.
Okay.
Can I move it over? Will it let me?
Fortnite.
I mean, Discord was on the screen before. You could move it over.
Yeah, I know. Fuck, I'm just gonna say accept risk. Oh, there we go. I have the ability to change the stream menu now. Holy
Let's
shit.
go! Put me even. Put me even.
Meven. Yes.
Meven.
Oh, and Mei. And let me find more cat images. Yeah,
I
that
hope to
one.
God he wakes up and he sees Fortnite on the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
that would be too perfect.
Oh, there's no TIE fighter. I could have flown a TIE fighter. Fucked up. Nope, I'm taking this gun, bozo. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, hold on. There we go. Come on, bitch. Get
Let's go.
I'm actually the Fortnite gamer. Nobody can stop me.
Is your thing playing audio?
But there should be audio.
Yeah, I'm hearing audio.
I don't know if Sheev is.
Sheev isn't deafened, so it should be fine.
He is deaf. Oh no, he's not deaf.
No,
Weird.
he's just muted.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make food.
Yes. Yippee.
I'm gaming.
Peak.
I'm gonna nod and pretend everything about Fortnite. 'Cause in reality, I know nothing.
No, you got.
I know very,
that
very
in
little.
Fortnite, you play as anyone you want. They have everyone.
All I know is that they had Palpatine's message from Rise of Skywalker playing Fortnite, and that's how to.
They did have that. That's true.
Is that the guy from Fortnite?
Yeah, Palpatine's the guy from Fortnite.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'm surrounded by cringe.
Release me.
See, I thought I was cringe, and then I met other people, and I thought, yeah, I'm not cringe.
Being cringe is the key to being free. You understand? It's the key to a fulfilling lifestyle. Once you acknowledge that you're cringe, you can be free and you can enjoy whatever you want.
I might be cringe, but you're mean, and that's worse.
Exactly.
Now I'm fine with being mean. It's a life choice.
Okay. Yeah, I'm awful.
I think you should respect it.
Oh my god, I should grab this lightsaber, right? Grab the lightsaber? Wait, is there a Sith? There is a Sith one. I should get the Sith one so it matches. And I can go talk to Steve himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to Steve, chat. Alright, don't get hit by a train. Chat, look, it's your streamer. It's your streamer. It's your streamer. Hello, streamer. Hello, streamer. Oh, this game is so fucking cool. Holy.
Yeah.
Where did that guy that was shooting at me go?
He's run away. He thought it's too scary.
Yeah, he thought I have too much aura. Where's like a bad guy? I want to shoot bad guys. I've got to go find bad guys. Come on, chat. I need Hannah in this game. Hannah, hop on Fortnite. Oh, blaster. I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. I'm gonna kill you, bro. Why did you let me do that?
Okay. Wait, how do you play with someone else in Fortnite?
You just join their lobby, doll.
Okay. I might be able to play with you.
Yeah, it's on like everything. I don't think we can
Yeah.
play if you're on mobile, but you can like if you have like a Switch or whatever.
I've got an Xbox.
Oh, okay, yeah. Pop on Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
They got
We'll
Star
see.
Wars in the shop right now.
I do
They
have
got
to.
Princess Leia. Oh my god. I don't know when Padme drops. I'll let you know so that we can get you Padme.
Yeah, that's my Star Wars character insert. Like TK with a stormtrooper or Note with Luke.
All of
Padme.
those skins except for Padme are in the shop right now.
I see.
I think Padme is a terrible person.
Oh.
I'm so good at this
Yeah,
game.
she's
It's
evil.
insane.
Yes, Anakin,
Holy
tell me
shit.
more about how you killed kids.
You guys ready for a Family Guy bit? Hold on a second. Wait just 1 minute. What's going on here? Hold the phone. Hold on, there's some more bad guys.
Kill
Dude,
Ray.
look at this little guy on my back. He's so cute. I love Fortnite. Should someone shoot? Oh wait, I think that's the stream. Never mind. Stream delay. Limo. Why is my car getting freaky? Oh, there's a guy. Is there an X-wing up here? Hold
I
on.
agree.
No, there isn't.
Should-
Crying emoji. Is that
An
Leia?
image.
Is that Princess Leia? Holy shit.
Should put an image of me then on the stream, I think. We get lots of
What am I
attention.
investigating? Holy shit, it's Princess Leia. Holy shit, a TIE fighter. What was I supposed to investigate for her? I don't even know what the fuck she wanted from me. Oh, okay. I know what she wants now. Fortnite is so cool. Oh my god.
Here's true.
Fortnite might be the best game of all time, if you really give it like some thought. Like it has all my favorite club shittos. Okay. Leveled up. We're getting closer to... Oh, there's an Imperial console. Okay. We're getting closer to Sheev. Report back to Leia. Okay.
Me then.
Is Meven on the screen now?
No. I don't think
I'm
so.
gonna cry.
George.
I'm actually gonna cry real tears if Meven doesn't go on screen like now.
Get me then on stream.
It's actually like, no, George is getting food, so we can't get Meven.
Oh. That's disappointing.
I know. It's really upsetting.
George is washed? Hold on.
George is cooked, bro. We might have to put George down for not putting Meven on screen.
Yeah. I think so too.
Fuck you like?
Wow, that was really unexciting. The starfighter crashed and didn't explode.
That's because they have multiple like lives or whatever. So like that thing will auto repair and then you can get back in it. Like so. Watch this.
It's not canonical. They can't do that.
No, it's because they're really easy to shoot down and they want them to be fun for gameplay purposes. I think they just make them harder to shoot down, but holy. Guys, look, the Death Star. It's like in Star Wars, you know?
This is Star Wars. Why does it have bricks and trees?
Alright, what are we doing here? These things suck, so you get out of them. Yeah, see, now it's gonna blow up. Ready?
Explosions.
It's like a bad guy shooting at me, but I don't know where he is. It's a little scary. There's an Orpal. Oh. Come on, peek me. Fucker. Fortnite. I love Fortnite, chat. Fuck, I'm being shot.
Catherine gunned down in the streets.
No!
Catherine shot dead in Miami.
Catherine shot dead in Miami, bro.
It's so over.
The last thing I'm gonna do is play the festival game mode because that will get Sheev demonetized. How do I turn off? Where's the? How do I turn off copyrighted music? How do I turn that off? Where's that? That's over here, somewhere over here. Streamer. Yeah. Okay. Streamer.
George has been gone for a while now.
George, I thought George was grabbing food. Okay, very important. Food. Very important that I play as Peter Griffin right now. Streamer.
Peter.
Peter. Fortnite versus Marvel Rivals. Which one is better? Fortnite probably. I would say Fortnite. Yeah, it is Fortnite now, Godai. It's true. It's Fortnite until George gets back.
Yeah.
Unless Sheev wakes up while I'm playing, we shouldn't tell him that this happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, telling him that this happened is a bad idea.
Wait.
But it...
No, this is copyrighted! No!
Oh dear.
I'm so sad.
It's so over.
I can't do bird is the word. Hello, it's me, Peter Griffin. How are you? Alright, where should I go, Hannah? Where should I go?
You should go to those mountains at the south.
These ones?
Yeah, those ones.
Okay.
The Canyon Crossing.
Canyon Crossing? Okay.
Yeah,
Not
you should go to
Vader?
Vader. Should talk to Vader.
Go to Vader? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone tries to be mean to you, they'll stop that. Because you're all
Literally.
women.
You're not allowed to be mean to me. I'm just little.
Alright, chat, we're back. Lego Star Wars time.
Hey, George.
George, keep Fortnite on. Keep Fortnite on.
No, I already swapped it off. But
But I got the Peter Copter. Fuck you.
No, I said it would only be while I'm gone to use the restroom and
Okay,
grab
well, it was
food.
one full match, so that's fair at least.
Yeah.
Tragic.
You guys are kind of...
I'm just glad I won. I got a little victory
Jedi.
here.
You won during the match? That's awesome.
No. I got a little victory by Fortnite being on a Sheev stream by like any means.
Oh, you didn't even win the match? Damn. Do I need to teach you how to play the game?
I placed 11th, bro. Come on. No, don't even sit there and tell me, oh, you want me to teach you how to play? You play in bot lobbies with your girlfriend. Come on. You play in bot
She just made the account. The fuck you mean? And you were okay with grinding out the XP for that too.
You play in bot lobbies. Get out of here.
She literally made the account this season. Of
You
course
playing-
they're gonna start them off in bot
Don't even
lobbies.
get on my case. You play bot lobbies, bro.
Imagine having the opportunity to show the Sheev Talks community that you're good at Fortnite, then just choking.
Yeah, I got like 12 kills.
You couldn't be me. Choked.
Don't even step to me right now. I will fuck you up.
Hmm?
I'm literally killing Darth Vader right now, but you don't see me fucking...
Also, yes, free GAZA, by the way. Yes, indeed. Also,
Yes, playing Fortnite for
Sheev is
GAZA.
asleep, so that's why everyone's still going along. Everyone else is here, basically. Rotating lobby. I'm here filling in the time that Sheev is, sleeping. If anyone hasn't done so already, you'll find the link to the charity posted as a pin in the chat. I'd recommend, if you have the ability to then go and donate, because it is to a good cause.
I just got Darth Vader's lightsaber in Fortnite. I don't see you getting Darth Vader's lightsaber in Lego Star Wars.
I could just become Vader. What the fuck does that mean?
I could also become Vader.
Also,
but...
I'm Ghost Obi-Wan. I become more powerful than he could possibly imagine.
So true, actually. Hold on. I take it back. Kind of Fortnite maxing right now, if you think about it.
Fortnite accent. Oh.
How many more levels have you got to fully complete?
We should do acapella.
14 levels left before I complete the pass.
Ooh.
Just talking to George.
Nah.
Yeah, that lightsaber
no.
sucks ass.
That-
I just got killed by a Nintendo Switch player. I'm so washed.
I told you
It's
you were
over.
choking.
No, that
It's
lightsaber just
over.
sucks. You need the force lightning, not the lightsaber throw.
And you were so all about Vader's.
That's what you sound like right now.
I have this and 3 more other levels before I'm done with most of the mini kit shit. At that point, like, Sheev should be awake. Depending on how long even this takes.
I'm gonna archive that fucking garbage, actually. Archive it, please. It's ugly. I don't want those Wookiee shit.
Did she finish the Revenge of the Sith video game?
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
Great, now he needs to play Jedi Power Battles.
Oh my god.
I'm truing at that one, actually.
Didn't they bring Jedi Power Battles to Steam?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
No
Maybe.
clue.
I want General Grievous. This isn't fair.
I can't believe they brought Jedi Power Battles to PC before they brought back Revenge of the Sith video game.
What even is Jedi Power Battles? What is that shit?
It's basically episode 1.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's one of the movie tie-in games. Did they make a tie-in game for 2? Yeah, they did. It was the Clone Wars video game.
Yeah. It was
Was
Star
that any
Wars
good?
Clone Wars, yep. No, I don't think so.
Love how she's just gonna have to wake up and see that it was a Fortnite stream briefly.
Oh no, Jedi.
I
Power
mean,
Battle,
I had
bring
to
us some
I had to
fire,
use the
fire.
restroom, so I mean, he
Yeah,
can.
you had to go. You had to go.
No, I did have to go. I actually
I
did.
know. He can't get mad about it. We needed something on the screen to keep the. We need to keep jingling the keys for the chatters.
Exactly. We need to keep audience retention. And the moment I got back, it literally went back to Lego Star Wars. So I mean,
You didn't. It's fine. No, it's fine.
yeah, I didn't even let the audience see the Peter copter. You are
You
correct.
didn't even let them see the Peter copter.
Seems today that all you see is violence, movies, and sex on TV.
Wow, those good old-fashioned values.
On which we used to rely.
Lucky there's a Family Guy.
Lucky there's a man who positively can do all the things that make us
laugh and cry.
Family Guy.
Family Guy known for its good old-fashioned values.
It is known for its good old-fashioned values, actually.
You just actually me.
Oh, who just left?
Oh god, I'm gonna cry.
Did Hannah just leave?
I think it was Hannah. It was Hannah! No! Go back!
Yeah,
Go
Catherine's
back.
just stuck with the stinky men now.
Oh, Hannah, go back! Why does the voice chat say that Jordan and Myra are still in the chat?
What?
Neither of them are even in the
Oh my
group
god,
chat.
you are still awake? I was just... Yeah, no, Shiva's asleep.
Sheev is asleep, but everyone else... I actually caught some Z's. I think I fell asleep in the group chat and you guys kicked me.
You did. Yeah, we definitely got rid of you.
No, that's fine. That's deserved.
I think we removed you from Myra.
That's deserved. I deserve death. I deserve death. Who added me on Fortnite? Who the fuck is Dr. Dog? Is that a chatter? Did a chatter add me on Fortnite?
That's awesome.
Did a YouTube chatter add me on Fortnite? Is that what just happened?
But you don't think the chatters can try to riz up?
They want to riz up Goth Aphrodite, bro. They want to. Dodo, was that you? That's you, bro? Hannah, I can't go back. I'm gonna cry.
10 minutes.
We gotta like yoink. We gotta yoink more people. We gotta yoink more people. Fill up the chat.
With whom?
Let's just ask Sheev Talks server, Discord server.
No.
Whoever gives me $5 will get to join the voice chat.
No, they won't. The chat is full. Do not believe that. I will not add people. I can kick.
Whoever gives me $25 to my PayPal can join the voice chat if they want to be part of Sheev Talks' hit stream playing Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga Until I Die. Support Gaza Refugees Part 4. By the way, chat, remember to donate to support Gaza refugees using the link at the top of the description and the link at the top of the chat.
Donate £10,000 and then you'll join.
Donate. Let's check the link before the fundraiser is at max. Hold on. If
Do
you
we have
donate,
proof of life for Sheev?
donate
No. It
100,000
hasn't been
nine-
proof for about a couple of hours.
if you donate $119,000, you can join this voice chat. And if you join this voice chat, that means you can talk to Sheev and you can call him slurs. Don't actually do that.
No, I think you're onto something here.
You guys are vile.
No, I think if you're gonna, but you should give me money.
How about you give us money and then we'll get C in here and C can call Sheev slurs.
Yeah, Sheev, it's true, Steven. Sheev does
Speaking
always
of C,
return.
is C awake?
No, probably
Why don't we
No.
get Steven in here? Steven's funny. We should get Steven. I want to ask him if he knows what gooning is.
Only because I know that topic would be funny as fuck.
Well, no, because he knows now. We have to ask him more like modern terms and see if he knows what they are.
No. I'm good.
What, you don't like Steven?
Yeah, it sounds like George doesn't like Steven. Why are we
Sounds
going
like
to
George
Steven,
Not
doesn't
at
like-
all what I said.
Sounds like you
I
don't like
feel like-
Steven,
I
George.
feel like we're gonna have to like analyze that. Why does George not like Steven?
It's not at all what I said.
It sounds
Why
like
does
it.
Why does George hate Steven? George wants Steven dead? Hold on.
Now this
George,
is
why
just-
do you want Steven dead? That's like way too
Yeah,
far.
what the hell, man? Why do you want to kill Steven with a gun? With a gun? George.
That's too far, George.
the amount of gaslighting is crazy.
You want to light him on fire? Wow.
Do you want to burn him alive at the stake? George. That's inappropriate.
Catherine, I can make you vanish too.
What the fuck? That's mean.
Now the joke is over.
No, it's just been really awesome and cool, and I think the chat would miss me. Right, chat? You'd miss me if I was kicked?
George is too dangerous to be left alive.
I think so.
He's got the stream and
Repressed
the
sexual tension. Yeah, Steven, this is why you're not entering the chat now.
But come, let Steven... This is fucked up. Steven, do you know what jelking is? Nobody knows who I am. It's fine. It's fine. I'll kill myself. It's whatever.
I'm sorry, who are you? I am George.
That's George. Yeah, that's George. You don't know who George is? It's crazy.
I am a nobody, so don't worry.
No, you're actually very important to the lore of Sheev Talks. Actually, is Sheev awake? No, he's asleep. That's
No,
why he's not. Talking.
George is
Yeah.
secretly Vader talks.
We need to put the thing that says Sheev is sleeping on the screen. Oh, I gotta play this console. This fucking console.
Not Washington, no.
No, that's George Washington, actually. It's also George Lucas. Any George you want him to be, really.
I can't believe Sheev got George Lucas for the stream. Wow, that's
I
amazing.
know. Huge get. Time to finish what bot? Wait, so does Steven know? Wait,
there.
Steven, is that you saying you know what jelking is? Or is that you
What a
saying you know
degenerate.
DMs?
You're a
Okay, I'll
degenerate,
check my
insane
DMs.
piece of
for you.
filth. Where's Sam? Sam can do all the memes with me, and now he's not here. I miss my Sam.
You miss your Samwise Gamgee.
All of the funny people left, and now I have to. Do I'm not funny. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not funny either. I'm just here doing what I was told.
We should make a bot. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that. I actually
You
think
should do what now?
No. Is TK in the stream? TK, are you here? Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. So Creationist wants to make a bot that mimics TK, but put it in Sheev's. Is it in Sheev's Discord channel or Sheev's? Oh yeah, can we add
constantly have
Creationist
bad
here?
takes on Incredibles.
Could we add Creationist here? What's the read on that? What's the read on our little friend joining?
I'm sorry, repeat that sentence one more time.
Could Creationist join the voice chat?
Does Creationist want to join the voice chat?
Literally just asked to join.
I think we should bomb his house.
I do not see that. I see little, don't spoil.
In my DMs! In my DMs! Do you want me to send you a screenshot? Do you need a screenshot?
No.
I think George doesn't like Klaus.
I think George hates Klaus.
Oh, brother.
I just like bullying George.
Moo.
There you go, Creationist.
Let's go! God, I love Fortnite.
We get it. You like Fortnite.
Welcome back, Hannah. Welcome back, Hannah.
Oliver, it's me.
When are they adding God to Fortnite?
I mean, they
already
added
did.
Zeus. They added the Olympian gods.
They already added God to Fortnite.
Sheev is not awake. We are streaming on without Sheev. He went to go to sleep. And then I'm the one in charge of the game and everything right now. Hi.
Hi, gang. Took me a while to join, so I was considering what if I just put it in the text chat I'm not joining and just left. I said Catherine was lying.
Yeah, I'm a liar, I guess.
A Weasley little liar, dude.
I'm a demon. I have no allegiance to anybody.
Oh. Hello there.
Hello. It's me. That person. Token
What am I
woman.
doing? I don't even need to do any of this shit. I already have... Oh, wait. I need that, though.
You know, from the stream
Jolly!
alone, because
Awake.
Jolly's awake? Oh my god.
yeah, what I was gonna say, like from the stream alone, I thought Shiny was Jolly.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I guess I mistook them.
I think we should.
I think
kick Klaus.
someone.
I think
I
we
think
should
someone in the chat
kill him.
said, assumed you were Jolly.
I
At
think we
some
should
point-
kill Klaus too. Klaus doesn't want to live.
Hello,
It
I'm
might-
Jolly Trap apparently. I don't know.
Can you call me kitten?
No, no.
That's crazy. Holy.
You're
I
insane.
wonder if people at the
Degenerate piece of filth.
playground.
Catherine's
Fallout
just
State.
down bad.
I am down bad for Jolly. This is well known.
This is
are-
well documented.
Did you just make a
Mm.
Fallout New Vegas reference? Is that a Fallout New Vegas reference?
Listen, I'm a straight person. Alright, I'm a straight man. But if Jolly was available,
Jolly
I'm
is
just
available.
saying. Yeah. Well,
It's my dog.
Oh, it looks like you got
and
a
I'm showing
combination.
doggy.
This is my dog.
I want to see. Oh my gosh.
Guys. Yeah, doggy.
This is my
Can we
other
get
dog.
Hannah's dog on screen? Can we get Hannah's dogs on screen on the stream?
No. It is
What's
like
the-
a Star Wars stream.
Dog. But Hannah's
Ooh.
dog.
But doggy.
That's
Dog.
you're so
No.
mean, George.
It's the entire.
Guys,
You should have given me.
I
George-
think next time I go use the restroom, no Fortnite's gonna be on stream now.
She should have given me control. This stream would have been awesome. That's so. You're so mean to me, George. You're so mean to me. You hate me. You want me
George is
dead. Is this because I said that I'm better than you at Marvel Rivals?
That's crazy. I mean, you are better than me at Marvel Rivals. I'm just saying, like, when you're not there, I'm the one carrying.
Oh God. Honestly, I feel like that could be Andrew though. Andrew's kind of fucking goated.
Damn, George, you're gonna let us say that?
She's just incorrect.
What do you mean? I'm incorrect about Andrew being goated?
Whoa, George.
Andrew's like really good at the game.
George, why are you saying Andrew isn't goated? Is it because you hate him?
You hate
I
Andrew?
don't hate him.
Bro thinks he's actually
If we don't
Andrew
get dog cam, I'm unsubbing. Well, chat, I can't really.
George, you can't let people unsub, man. That's gotta help the people in Gaza by getting more subscribers who can donate.
$15 for the cause. We'll put the dogs on the screen. How long has this stream been going? Almost 24 hours. In about an hour and 20 minutes, it'll be 24 hours. That we've been streaming Lego Star Wars.
A little bit of Fortnite. As long as you don't tell
Had
me
a
that.
small, brief window of Fortnite. It was like 12 minutes of Fortnite.
Yes, as I went to go make food and use the restroom.
Wait, George, have you been awake the entire time?
Yes. Since she left, yes.
Oh, so you were not there before she was here?
No, I was here before she was here. I mean, I was in a VC with she. I was in a VC with Myra when she was doing the crossword.
Yeah, that's
so
I think I know when I joined.
Analytics
Like a
stream goes
sorry.
until the game is 100%ed.
Yeah. I think I put the stream on around that time when she was doing her crossword and just let it in the background while I was doing my work. Fun.
Input delay. Lovely.
Yeah, I like it when you walk off the side of walkways. It's great.
Mm-hmm. It's much fun.
It's very entertaining.
Yes, me suffering is very entertaining. Thank you, Shiny.
Pain is funny, especially when it's other people's.
You're so nice, Shiny.
I know, I'm very nice.
Plus, I'll give you an excuse to get an item you want.
Me.
Mm-hmm.
Get what item?
I'll give you an excuse to get an item you want in the Minecraft server.
What item do I want in the Minecraft server? I'm richer than literally everyone.
Okay, not entirely true, but pop off, King.
Bro, I've been mining so many diamonds that Andrew DM'd me saying, calm down.
Not about the money, Spider-Man.
Okay. But what is the item, though? Just put it in the GC chat if you don't want to say it.
It's a particular person's head.
Oh, Shiny's head?
Yeah, I'll give you an excuse on how to get that.
You put a bounty on him.
Wanted to play on
You
the
know,
server, but
bounty
I literally
hunting is
can't
a
connect.
complicated profession.
You know, I don't think anyone's asked my permission here to put a bounty on my head.
Oh, that's the funniest thing. We don't need it.
This doesn't sound very consensual.
It is not consensual at all.
That's the entire point of the bounty system. What do you mean you want it to be consensual?
Well, I just think consent is very important. And so does Vader. Look, if Vader can believe in consent, then so can you.
Well, you know, Palpatine is not Vader, and this is Palpatine's stream. This is Sheev Talk's stream, so, you know, maybe he's worse.
Oh, brother, this thing is broken, ain't it?
Wait, so what do I do for you to put a bounty on Shiny?
No, you do nothing. You'll just wait.
Okay, I just wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you wanna put that on stream? Is that why you're...
No. Just wait.
Okay. I just wait.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Although I might have bad internet today.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to cheese it with the walker at this point because it's not lowering the other platform.
Sorry. Big yawn.
Damn it. So close. It's still doable. Damn it!
Damn it.
Oh, my aura. Gone. Chat, do we see the vision of the cheese here?
Maybe?
The vision? Like white vision?
WandaVision, oh my god.
Come on. Remember when
I think it'll
WandaVision
let me
was
swap
coming out
midair.
and everyone was like, wow, this is the most amazing show ever, and then everyone immediately forgot about it the moment it finished airing.
See, I can't do it. It's not gonna let me do it midair.
I don't even know a thing about WandaVision. All I know is that Wanda is in it.
And Vision. Don't forget him.
Who the fuck is Vision?
Damn. We'll have to come back for that, I guess. It's not possible. It scuffed the thing out.
Why isn't it
Hannah is saying they should add Meven to Fortnite.
They should add me even to Fortnite, actually, that's true.
I almost said Minecraft. I'm not addicted to that game or anything.
I used 2 walkers to achieve the same goal. In theory, this is about Damn.
You know, we should make Andrew do a stream like this, but instead of this game, he's playing Red Dead Redemption 2 instead.
What the hell?
That
My
would
phone.
make him have to play the game. And my controller disconnected. That's lovely.
That wouldn't have to make him what?
Hmm?
You said something, I missed it.
You want to make Andrew play Red Dead Redemption 2 out of everything you can make him do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, shit. I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna have to come back for that. Wasting any more time on that would be annoying.
So quiet.
It is so quiet. It's
Mhm.
so quiet. Someone fill the air with music and life.
I used to rule the world.
The world.
He's
Chunks
not
of
now.
blood when I gave the
Yeah,
word.
It was the creatures
I was
and the
confused.
skeletons.
So true.
I was a bit confused because which one do I say next? Seas would rise at my word, or chunks would load at my word?
You're the
Chunks
nice
would
one,
load when I
obviously.
gave the word.
Now I don't remember the rest.
Oh.
Can I super hop up, maybe? One of these characters have a hop?
Name a song that isn't improved by a Minecraft parody.
Magnagard does. There we go, okay. I'd rethink of this.
Basically none. Everything is improved by Minecraft. Parodies,
Exactly.
specifically.
Creeper.
Oh man.
Aw, man.
So we back in the mine. Is that copyrighted?
Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side,
You can
side
sing
to
it. It's not gonna
side.
get caught.
Yeah, like, I can sing Frank Sinatra going, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on a Jupiter and Mars. Right, but that's not going to get copyrighted like Frank Sinatra.
It could, you don't know.
Maybe.
Then I've
Are you
hit Sheev
sure?
with one massive fucking copyright then.
Let's see how many strikes we can get on Sheev's channel while he's gone.
Can we get Sheev's channel deleted? Speed run.
That's your fucking dream, brother.
It is. I am Chief Talks Hate. If I just start playing DMCA music on my mic.
I have yet to find the red brick, but I assume it's in here too. Fuck.
Wow, 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 wicka, 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 wow, wow, wicka, wow, wow, wicka, wicka, wicka. Oh, are we meowing, chat? Are we gonna meow?
Yeah.
Start meowing?
Get the entire stream. Do that.
Anna is
Let's not
back.
meow.
Oh my god, we're meow. It's a meow stream now, guys. Everyone
Let
start
us
meowing.
not.
Meow party.
Props to you guys still going. Went to bed and got up and you guys are still playing. Yes, we are.
Oh my god, Noah Travis. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck you, Dodo. Fuck you, Dodo 117.
Woof.
Fuck you. Fuck
Arr,
you.
arr, arr.
What did Dodo 117 say in particular?
We're a
He
meow
said
stream and
woof.
Dodo just woofed. It's fucked up.
Bark.
Can't do that.
That's messed
Bark.
up. That's not okay.
I know.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
I'm gonna fucking end you.
Do it. You won't.
You're right. I don't know where you live.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
What's
got
the
you.
In
Just
hell.
Oh wait, hell. But yeah, dodos are extinct. They're extinct. It's just an afterlife. That's just gross.
I'm throwing at this information right now.
Yes, he went to sleep. You woke up and we're still here. Although Sheev isn't. Sheev is asleep. He went to sleep. But we're still here. We thugging it out.
Guy. She's an eepy little guy.
We're just thugging it out. It's okay.
He was dead.
Yeah,
He
Yeah.
isn't dead.
Yeah, he's
I got rid of him.
gone.
Sheev isn't dead. Hello, Sam.
Hello.
Samuel.
I am back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hi back. I'm Chief Site.
Damn, we can't go underneath that. Damn.
Alright, let's see where we're at with the live stream.
Dead, tired. Yeah, that's true. It's probably
Yo,
real.
we have 69 people watching. Hey.
Funny
It's the
number.
funny number.
It shows me
Mhm.
75.
Gosh. He had it coming after what he did to Plagueis. 68, said someone.
It shows 75 to me.
Don't mention the stream number. It's all I gotta say. Like, it just gets worse when you do that. Like, they intentionally leave to fuck with you.
Well, I guess.
Guys, we should get Northern Lion on the stream.
Who?
Northern Lion.
Yes.
Hit
Alice
streamer.
Theory on the stream.
You're a fucking bitch. No one likes you.
That's great. I didn't think you'd fall for that. That's awesome.
Well, I don't know who you know. I'm trying to be educational and helpful to people who ask questions to me, but unfortunately, you're out here hating.
Bro, it's fine to be an actual.
Alright, see you, Dada. You have a good
human
one.
being. Bye bye, Dodo.
And I'm
Dodo
done
should
with the
be
forest
genocided
moon
again.
of Endor.
So you got all the mini kits.
Broke a true Jedi.
That's not that hard when I have like a times 300 and something.
Okay, I
What are
was.
you doing right now? What are you like gathering?
Mini kit, gold bricks, and the red bricks.
What about the challenge kits?
Yeah, I haven't fucked with that. I left Sheev to do that because you wanna know why? If I go all the way down here, it's gonna tell me he didn't do them either. See?
Creationist, I know what you mean when you say that you sound like Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. Well, I mean, I have never said that. Neither have I watched that
Rub
movie.
the lotion on your skin unless you get those again.
Steven,
Lotion in the basket.
Steven, respectfully, what the
Lotion
hell are you
basket.
talking about?
What was that screech sound? What the fuck?
That what? That was
Some sort
just
of dangerous creature.
no. That was just Larry. That was just he's chill.
Yo, lock up Larry.
Hashtag not all monsters.
Huh?
Yeah, my boy Larry, he ain't done nothing wrong.
Sometimes monsters are just really chill people.
Just
Yeah.
little guys.
Just look at it.
Just because you're a bad guy doesn't make you bad guy.
I don't know about you guys, but there's a full moon where I am, and I can see it
It's
right now.
bright, no clouds, sunny day here. Where I am.
That just proves that.
Well, you live
creation
on Sesame
is in the
Street?
world. Just proves that creation is
Basically, yeah, that's southern England for you at this point, for like the past few weeks. Beautiful sunshiny day.
We're gonna get the
I'm
Sith
walking on
Wayfinder behind this wall, chat.
sunshine. Whoa.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Sunshine.
Oh.
Whoa.
That screech was Buffalo Bill. What is Buffalo Bill? What are you guys talking about?
Buffalo Bill
Silence
is
of the Lambs. Watch that.
Buffalo Bill is one of the antagonists of the Oscar-winning film Silence of the Lambs.
Wait, isn't Hannibal Lecter the villain of that movie?
Yeah.
That's
That's
TV.
why I said one of
Is
the
it?
Little
no,
did
I'm
you know,
confusing with The Shining.
Little did you know, Klaus, you can have multiple villains in a story. Shocker, I know.
Okay. Okay, Sam. I just thought Hannibal was the only one.
Damn, Sam, pop off, King.
Fuck you, Sam.
Like I say, I'm feeling slightly sassy.
Okay.
Yay, I am lagging.
Have you seen Creature Commandos? I'm assuming you wanna ask She Talks that question, and he's sleeping, but I don't think so. He has. Like a funny name, Dan.
Okay, we can use the little Ewok. Have you seen Creature Commandos? No, I have not.
No.
I don't think
Somebody
so.
must have
Anyone
watched it,
here
I just
has.
haven't really paid much attention to it.
Oh,
Is that the one that James Gunn did that was animated with the other members of?
Yeah.
Ah. I know everyone likes the the GI robot, dude.
Because he kills Nazis.
Everyone
so
loves a
base.
Nazi killer.
go.
You wanna know
Only
why?
good
Because
Nazi is a
everyone
dead
loves it when the
Nazi.
people that could. Yeah. I was gonna say everyone loves it when Nazis die because you wanna know why? It's always good to kill the people committing a genocide. Speaking of genocides, you know what you guys can do, chat? You can donate to the GAZA aid fund in the pinned message up at the top and in the description.
Please, the smallest donation means so much, and even if you cannot donate, that's fine. If you could share the link, if you could share the stream, that'd be very much appreciated. Please, people are counting on us.
Also has to say, George, that was an excellent segue.
Thank you.
Yes.
Master. Blessing of Akatos upon ye. What? Toast Malone said, "Blessings of Akatosh upon ye." Did we just get like boosted
I hope it's
by
not
some?
hacked.
What happened?
Well, I'm in the middle of a game. I can't look up what that means, but I assume like it's probably a god.
Yeah, did we just get did we just get boosted by some Egyptian god? Yeah. I'm gonna.
Toast, if you're still in the chat, I would like a. I'm curious as to what
Yeah.
that means.
Yeah, I am searching it.
Elder Scrolls reference. Oh.
Yeah.
You said Egyptian. Do not hit me with the yeah.
I googled it just now. Oh yeah, it gives it regenerates your magicka 10% faster.
Hey.
Hey, what? Wait, which
That's
Elder
pretty
Scrolls
cute.
was it? Oh, it's from Oblivion. Wait, I played that game. How did I miss?
I
How
got a
did I miss
remaster, yeah.
it? Yeah.
And poor
Jeez.
Sir Patrick Stewart dies.
What?
Sir Patrick Stewart. His character dies in the game.
Oh, I didn't know he had a character in the game. Oh wait, that was the original one. It was in the. He had a character in the original.
Yeah, he has a character in the remaster.
Yeah, I forgot. Jeez. It's been a really long time.
You
since I played
violated the
the
law.
original.
Can't touch this.
No.
Oh my god, like
No,
Family
no.
Guy.
No.
Like
Get
Family
the
Guy.
fuck
Oh my god,
down.
like Family
No.
Guy.
No.
Guys, I
What?
love Family Guy.
Can't touch this.
No.
No.
Get
No,
the
no.
Just like the bad guys from Lethal Weapon 2. I got diplomatic immunity.
So Hammer, you can't sue.
I can write graffiti even jaywalk in the street.
Family Guy mentioned. Oh, gotcha.
That's a
Finally.
Family Guy reference?
Finally, chat embraces Family Guy. Holy.
Chat, reject Family Guy, embrace The Simpsons.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Agreed. Embrace The Simpsons.
Simpsons hasn't been good in 20 years, but neither has Family Guy.
Yeah, I was about
Family
to
Guy
say,
was never good.
Hold that.
Fuck off! Family Guy seasons 1 through 4 of Family Guy are actually good.
Okay, if we go by that game, Catherine, The Simpsons has 8 seasons behind its back and a film.
Oh,
That's good.
8 seasons? It hasn't been good since the 90s, bro. Come on, get over yourself.
I don't
Yes,
deny
we
it, but I'm
all
just saying
know
there's
Mr.
more good
Plow,
Simpsons
we all
stuff
know
than good
Mr.
Family Guy
Plow.
stuff. Simpsons has clever jokes.
You can say what you want.
Family
It's still
Guy,
3
you-
seasons
if you
more
don't-
than yours,
If you don't
and a
think
movie.
if you think Family
Yeah.
Guy doesn't have clever jokes, you clearly haven't watched the original seasons.
I'm not saying it
Someone
doesn't
in
have clever
Steven
jokes,
just
but
said
The Simpsons
American
has clever
Dad is
jokes.
better than Family Guy.
Well, yeah, American Dad is better than Family Guy.
Listen,
But
I don't like
I don't know.
people are yellow.
Family Guy
When
is
it comes to
important. Simpsons is not.
when it comes to animated comedies, nothing beats The Simpsons. I'm sorry, it's peak.
Okay, but like Family Guy beats Fortnite, I don't see the Simpsons in Fortnite. I don't see the Simpsons in Fortnite. Just saying.
Don't say that. You may get what. Be careful what you wish for, Parker.
Yeah, you think I don't want every single IP in Fortnite? I do. So, you know, I think everybody's favorite IP should be in Fortnite.
Star Wars Resistance is a better comedy than Family Guy. That's crazy. Holy shit. That's
Not sitting here.
crazy.
Not sitting here with the slander. No, I'm not taking the slander.
Star Wars. Literally, my only experience.
I thought you were
of
gonna
Star
say
Wars
it's lag. I can't even focus.
My one experience of Star Wars Resistance was the episode where, there's battle droids, and the character shoots some kind of mercenary, and the mercenary literally bends his body around a stun bolt. And one of the other characters goes, "Wow, you really can't aim. You're a bad shot." It's like, well, no. The character can literally bend his entire body around the fucking laser beam. What the fuck you on about?
They should be better shots. I don't know what you. I don't know.
Yeah, skill issue.
Skill issue.
Yeah, literally.
What, you can't bend your entire body around a laser bolt?
I can. Yeah, I've done it before.
I haven't tried it in a while.
Well. I hate it when the world bends around me to make me a terrible shot.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but you know.
Is that what happened to you in Fortnite, Catherine?
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Fuck you.
Agreed.
Hannah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, why am I getting roasted?
You're very good at Fortnite. I've never played it.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'm not a good gamer. I'm really not a good gamer.
You're not a real
You still have a
gamer.
skill issue, though.
That's not true. You take that back. Oh my god.
Gollum.
What the hell was that? Who's all awake in the stream right now? There's George,
Who's all awake?
there's
Yeah.
Pan, there's Europa, there's Shiny, and there's Hannah.
Yeah,
Besides,
people really didn't
with
get the
my
memo
Legos
to
right
not
now.
call me my real name in like large spaces, so it's whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I messed up last time once somewhere.
No, Sheev called me my real name frame 1, so I just have to take the L.
Speaking of Chief, when the fuck is going to be awake again? Or Cineal's going to be awake?
A couple of hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be awake in 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Shiny.
Well, he said that at 10. He's 7 hours. Also, At 10 o'clock, he said
2
we'll
hours
be
and
back in
20
7 hours,
minutes.
which would be 5
Like-
o'clock our time. Well, my time anyway. Is in 2 hours.
It's been exactly 4 hours and 40 minutes since he said that. So
4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours.
I need everybody to make fucking Angry Joe references. That's so peak.
Angry Joe used to be peak.
Yeah, so 5 hours ago, Sheev said
He
7
used to,
hours.
right?
2 more hours.
How the fuck did this elevator get going? Like, you can't actually make this thing move.
Angry Joe's videos used to be really fun and well thought out in his opinions. And then he made nothing but movie opinions, and then it's like... He doesn't
Damn
think
game.
at all.
Damn.
She was really still sticking to a healthy sleep schedule even while doing the stream. What an idiot. Imagine being a good role model to your audience. That's so cringe.
Angry Joe's best content was his reviews. I do not like the rapid fire or the news discussion all that much.
I like the game reviews. That's about it.
Yeah, as his movie reviews are literally just first impressions. He'll sit down after coming out of the cinema, and then he'll just waffle.
Good
And
for
like
him.
first
He
impressions.
Urban said, "What are your thoughts on Sinners?"
I've seen Sinners. I think I'm the only one here. It's pretty good.
Midders.
Kill yourself.
Bitters is crazy.
Yeah. To give you some perspective on how
Perspective.
unreliable Angry Joe's first impressions are, he came out of the 2016 Suicide Squad being like, "That was an awesome movie."
Okay, what if he was right about that, though?
Didn't he come out with a positive opinion of The Last Jedi, and then in his spoiler section, he then, like, it went down. And then he made another video, and it went down again, and he made another video, and his points went down again. Like, okay, Joe.
But, like, just as he was recording his videos, it's just like, wait a minute. Hang on. This ain't adding up.
Every time he makes a new video, it goes down by 2 points.
Legend say he's still trying to upload that video.
Fuck. Damn it, man.
Damn it, how could this have happened?
We're smarter than this.
Wait a minute. How did this happen?
Apparently not.
We're smarter than this.
I love
Apparently
how that's
not.
how they explain it in the movie. He's like, wait, what the fuck just happened? It's like, oh, well, no, it's happening, and you're gonna fucking deal with it.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
There's 2 panels in the room you have to activate to get to.
I don't.
It's just like, hey, should the characters not do this? Well, they did.
Oh, I can't activate the other 2. There's 2 panels in the room you have to activate to get the pieces. 2 panels in the room. Oh, below. I'd assume. Or is it just in the room as a whole? I mean, there's... Right there. As a whole. Oh. Anything to the left. No, I know I have to do that, but like, I'm gonna work around the other puzzles real quick. If Parsec just didn't start lagging. Oh, wait a minute. Sheev is asleep. Sheev passed the fuck out. He left me in charge of the stream until he wakes up in 2 hours or so.
Yeah.
So, to break it down, Mum left and he's in charge.
Yeah. Daddy Sheev went to go buy the milk.
Thoughts on Andor season 2? It's mid.
Nah, don't listen to Klaus. He's
Mid-door.
just factually incorrect.
Mid-door.
It's awful. It's and snore.
And bore. Too many bricks and screws.
It could have been a lot better. It could have been slightly,
Could have been slightly better
written.
written.
You're right. I should try being one with the Force.
You want
Too
to
many
destroy
running
really
around
good
corridors
things,
and
Tony.
monsters.
You can.
Yes, the stream still goes on, despite the fact that our fearless leader is not here to lead.
The show must go
Lagging?
on.
Why don't you?
He's irreplaceable, which is why we replaced him.
I had to mute for a second, but someone said lagging. Why don't you try being one with the Force?
I know, I already said it.
Ah, my bad. Andor is.
Why don't
speaking.
you pay attention, Klaus?
Listen,
Indeed, the stream still goes.
The show must go on.
Show.
We can do this. We can build it. Best hotel that we ever seen.
Holy
Speaking
crap!
of
Cannot
which,
believe
be sure to
the stream
donate.
is still good.
People need us, genuinely. The smallest donation matters. Click the link pinned on the chat by She before he left. If failing that, click on the link in the description below.
Ah.
If you're
Small
too
donation
dumb
matters.
to pick on the links in the chat, then sorry.
No, Shay, no. We're meant to incentivize them, not insult them. No.
If you're too poor to donate to the cause, then better look
Yeah,
next
fucking
way.
shit. Then fucking share it, dipshit. Yeah. get
Damn,
richer.
he's poor shaming. What the fuck?
Yeah, you didn't play the game well enough. You should have tried harder.
You should pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah.
Look
You
at
should,
McDonald's.
That's crazy that people. That's an
Yeah, you
actual
should've- you
expectation for
should've-
some people.
you should have cancelled your Netflix. You should have stopped buying those lattes.
Yeah.
Stop buying those avocados.
I like how Steven said Sheev is here in spirit, but used the wrong here. He's just hearing us in spirit. Should make a stage musical of Has Been. What the fuck does that mean?
Has been hotels.
Hotel. Has been hotel. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
What, did you forget that exists?
Well, yeah, kinda. The last memory I have of Has Been / Hello was when people were talking about it in Clubhouse.
Hey. Unlike Hassan, Sheev is not cherry acting the stream.
At least there's actually
What do you
fucking
want-
people here.
Yeah, we're actually actively still
Yeah.
here.
The stream
Yeah, we're
isn't
still
just
providing entertainment. We're not just
Yeah, the
cribbing
stream's
other
just-
people's work.
yeah. We're not just playing someone else's video.
I'm so check. What do you want Chi to do? Die?
Yes.
I mean, he's still here. He's just mildly asleep.
I think we should have a Sheev sleep cam and just. If Dawn Monster can do it, we can too.
I think that's the last
Have
one.
any of you
over
seen Vinland Saga?
No, I
Have
don't
any
watch
of us what?
Seen Vinland Saga?
No.
It's an anime about Vikings, I think. I'm not really sure.
Weeb shit.
Daigon?
I tried to watch. Is Daigon here? I don't think so. He's here.
No, it's a joke. Daigon's usually one that mentions anime.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That's anime.
Daigon loves anime.
Oh, it could be like, how can I make this about anime?
I think we should
Impo-
genocide the Weebs.
Yes.
I think we should probably
No.
not advocate for genocide on a stream that's meant to be supporting victims of genocide.
Yeah, I'm with Catherine on that one. Surprisingly, Catherine made a good point.
oh,
mean,
yeah,
surprising
that's a good
I like
point.
Catherine's usually make good points. What do you mean by that, George? What do you mean?
Are you saying that because
Because
she's
I'm a
a woman?
No, I never said that.
I like
How
me
dare
and
you
Catherine
imply
have
such
the
a thing?
same
It's a
brain
bit
cells.
sexist of you.
Yeah.
I'm not the one on trial here, George.
I'm
You
not on
are.
trial either. I just said it was a bit sexist of you to think that.
It's not
Well,
a
you said
trial,
it.
it's a
It's
face-off.
a bit sexist of me to think you're sexist.
You said surprisingly.
That
just
doesn't
made a
even
good
mean-
point.
Bro, it's not even that late. Why did the moon come out? Like the full moon so early today.
Because the moon comes out equally in the day and the night.
The moon, huh?
The moon
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit about
The
sun
moon
god.
haunts you.
Months ago.
The moon does its
I
own
have
thing.
this running joke with my real life friends that I have beef with the moon.
As another piece of the fan, you might have to fight the first. Ah, yeah, you might be right. Unless.
Wait, what character were you playing as before that had the purple lightsaber?
Palpatine, but it's because it's an extra that. Oh,
Oh.
well, look at that. There's the other piece of the fan.
Anyways, I think I'll have to leave for now. I'll see if I may be able to join later, but you guys have fun. I hope everyone watching the stream has fun, and please donate to the cause. Bye.
Yes. Yes. See you, Klaus. Well, I'm glad he's gone.
I like
Oh, that
him.
was fun. Who's for Chinese?
Hooray! Yippee, yippee, yippee! You guys
What if
tried
Mega
trauma?
Mind was mega mid.
Mega mid.
mid-mind.
I love Megamind. It's probably one of my favorite animated films next to How to Train Your Dragon.
It's pretty good.
And we've done it,
I
chat.
love you too, random citizen.
How can I make this about Megamind? Okay, so I've got you all trapped. There's a bomb in your neck. Now, I'm going to force you to write a Megamind sequel. Otherwise, you're going to die.
Alright, time to make the Doom Syndicate again.
No! That movie doesn't exist. You can't keep getting away with this!
I keep getting away with it!
I'm still bewildered in how the Doom Syndicate is even a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, meanwhile, how many Despicables are we on now?
4.
Four of
Not
them, far
including
too
minions.
many.
Or not enough.
Definitely including minions.
Oh no, we have 2 minions now. It's getting out of hand. There's minions.
And now
2
money is
to
a
run
joke, but
through.
unfortunately we never needed it anyways.
Every day we stray further than from God.
We may have gone too far in a few places.
The Midians.
Despicable mid.
Holy shit, the lag.
Kill issue.
Oh, shut up, Sam. This is why mom and dad don't fucking love you.
I know.
Oh, you missed it. We already had the Fortnite stream.
Yeah, you guys missed the Fortnite stream.
Yeah, skill
Indeed.
issue. Do better.
Yeah, we had the mini Fortnite stream. You missed it.
The midnight stream.
Fuck you. You suck. You're mean.
What took you so long, idiot? I've still never seen Puss in Boots 2.
What are you doing? Get on it.
Yeah, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Who are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Doing?
I think we should all
I'm
watch
still
Daredevil
here.
Peak again.
How about now? I saw 3 episodes for that live stream we did. Respond to none of your movies. That was enough.
The funniest shit, I shit you not, chat. The night before, or the day before that, like, Sam was preparing to do a Deadpool and Wolverine stream instead.
Yes, and I went and rewatched Deadpool and Wolverine. Then she.
So you had to watch
Mapika-
2 awful things.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out the original plan was to cover a Deadpool and Wolverine video. Then Mavica was like, "Hey, what about these videos?" And then we're all like, "Hang on, yeah, these are better." And I was just there like, "Fuck! I just finished watching Deadpool and Wolverine. You could have said this a few hours
Bozo.
earlier."
Should have just not done your homework, like me.
Hey, look, I owe it to the people to give them what they want.
You're suffering?
It would seem so in this day and age.
Oh my god, yeah, this shit's getting a little bit worse. It's more consistently lagging me now.
This lag is getting worse all the time.
This deal's getting worse all the time.
You are to wear this. You are to ride this unicycle and refer to yourself as Mary.
What?
I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
I think we should just consider Robot Chicken to be canon.
Hmm?
Yeah,
It'll make
Why?
things easier.
It's a simple life.
It's the only one I imagine. Alright, I'm pretty sure they took them all out. Yes. Oh. See.
Ah, wire.
Ah, yes. Good point.
Why?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Is there an extra for torpedoes? Let's see. Vector beam. That's a shame. Just when there's an extra for the torpedoes, but I have to go back and get them then. That's what that means. Actually, a bomber should be able to carry more. Yes. There we go. What? Oh. Chat is... I mean, the VC here is definitely silent.
Sorry, I'm not locked in.
I mean, you're locked into a game.
No, I mean, I'm not, like, locked into talking. That's fine.
Ah, fair.
Ugh. Guys like Beyonce.
Beyond who?
Beyonce.
Beyonce, yeah. The artist, the music artist.
The
Thoughts?
Illuminati?
What?
Ow!
I'm not high enough to be entertaining. Hold on.
Mm. That's your resolution. I need to be more high.
Yeah, I just need to take some edibles. By the way, chat, you guys should do drugs. Winners do drugs.
No, winners do not do drugs. Do not listen to Catherine.
Take drugs, kids.
Take drugs. Drugs are awesome.
Just say
Hell
no.
yeah.
Don't
Just
say
say
no. Say
yes.
yes. Take drugs. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go take a piss.
What is over here that's... Oh. I'm so glad I didn't miss that.
Sam, what if we just make vague autistic references for the next 4 hours?
I could do that.
Could do that. Really?
You're not in Kansas anymore. You're on Pandora.
Steve's not here to help you with that one.
Minotaur.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Now all I need is the red brick. Oh, look at that. It's already on my map.
I agree, Asa Morgan. Gary the Stormtrooper will always be canon to me. He's real to me.
Gabe keeps stunning me. It's a bullshit. Stop!
Stop it! It's not a tumor.
No, stop
Not a
it!
tuba. It's not a
It's not a
tuba.
tumor.
Put the cookie down!
Put the
No.
cookie down now.
That cool bird boy.
There we go.
Everybody, chill.
I don't need the torpedoes. We're done, guys. We're done. We did it.
Gotta kill the dinosaurs.
The Ice Age.
Hey, Sage.
See, that's how we bring it back.
The Iceman cometh.
Cool party. Indeed.
Indeed.
Hello, loyal companion.
I love you too, Random Citizen.
That's all the red bricks done, basically.
Red bricks give you wings.
But I thought Red Bull gave me wings.
87%. Not bad.
Not when I last tried it.
What part of the stream do you drive a Ford Ranger through the front door of Disney HQ? What would we do when the moment we got to Disney HQ, though? That'd be my question. Like, that sounds like a mode, like, that sounds like a plan, but what do we do when we get there? What's the plan afterwards? Do we tell them to decanonize the sequels? Do we tell them to remove Dave Filoni's control?
I think we removed Dave Filoni's head.
Off with his head! I just want to get a feeling Sheev has done all these.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah? I was not about to walk through the door for gunship cavalry. I know that for a fact. Yeah, he did that one too. Holy shit. Damn.
We're locked in.
He really did. What's out here? Is there anything we can do out here for him? Oh shit. Ah. Not buildable yet? Fair enough.
I think being forced to learn Blender should be considered a war crime.
And these are the mini kits, so. Yeah. Alright, we have a super chat for $5 of New Zealand currency, I think that's what it is. Eat
Yeah.
John and Dave's souls and free the kids in their basement / sweatshop.
Yes, yes, very much agreed.
Wait, why are there kids in a sweatshop? The only people in a sweatshop I can think are a bunch of monkeys on the typewriter thinking it was good content.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey.
Oh?
Do you think that's how Disney makes scripts?
Yeah, basically. Just replace monkeys with 1,000 AI programs.
No, I think it can go worse than that. PE teachers.
Oh, yeah, that's worse.
Monkeys are expensive and exotic. Good point.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Wait, I'm confused. Does this mean Sheev's done it? Fuck me.
Oh,
I'm having a hard time thinking what Sheev hasn't done.
oh. Super success probability rate 4.7%, chat. Do you guys know that Sheev is gay? I didn't know that.
I knew that.
Ah,
crazy.
both players
Sheev
must
likes
be
him in the
active.
chat.
Got it.
Oh, did you guys call out the $5 dono?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah. We got it. Great.
Good. Got it. Great.
Yes, this is still going.
No, it's actually never
We
going to
keep
end.
on trucking.
It's actually never going to end.
This is our lives
Character
forever.
bonus. So wait. Confused by the... Okay, wait, let me just check to see what he's done for the episode 2 one in comparison. I know I had to finish that super. He's done both.
No?
Fair,
What do you
fair.
mean, no? No?
What do you mean?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Note to self, ignore Catherine. Is she the younger... is a youngest brother? I have no clue.
I have no idea if she has
know.
siblings. The drugs. This will never end. This is the drugs and Dr. Pepper version of the never-ending story. Sam is our version of Falcor. We ride on his back and he grants us wishes.
Alright, that has both the gold bricks in there. This one doesn't. So I'm assuming that means he didn't do those. So... yeah, that's what I'm assuming. That means I have to do this one.
That's fun.
Character bonus. What is this stuff?
I know. You tell me.
I have no clue. I've never did this. That's too damn bad.
Guys, can we do a little meowing stream real quick?
No.
We just
No.
get a couple little meows in there, you know?
How about no?
It's a kitty stream. It's a kitty stream. Did Sheev ever die? Unfortunately, no. Somehow Palpatine has returned.
He's died before.
Okay, if we're not doing a Sheev, if we're not doing like a kitty stream, I'm gonna eat Pringles on mic. It's gonna be an ASMR stream, though.
No.
I should play Halo Infinite. Should I play Halo Infinite? Or I can
What
play
is the
Fortnite.
point of this?
George, you should go do something real quick so I can stream another match of Fortnite.
I'm honestly kind of tempted. I'm genuinely confused. What do I do in this?
I have no idea. I haven't played this game in like over a decade.
Honestly, same.
Actually, it might have been. It might have been this game. Like in any.
I'm just gonna follow the pathway and pray. Collect 1 million studs. Oh, okay. Oh, we're almost there.
Okay, it's not been 20 years. It's probably been about 18 years. So. Oops, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm bad at math. So are you guys doing this with no guides? Is that like the whole goal? 100%
Yeah.
with no guides?
Oh no! You're confusing it for Cedric. I'm player 2. Sheev is usually player 1. Since Sheev's asleep, I'm doing it in the player 2 slot. Unless you're saying I can't do this because...
No, seriously. I remember the blue mini kits when I was a kid. Those things were fucking nightmarish. You guys are gonna have so much fun.
I'd argue this is tedious and a little nightmarish. Fuck me, I guess. Game's just gonna fucking... Parsec's just gonna lag. What time is it over there? For me, it's 10:55 a.m.
Yep, we are EST.
It's coming up to 4 p.m. here.
Wait, so that means Sheev should be waking up soon, right?
No,
He's an hour behind us. How long has the stream been up?
This one?
Yes, this part 4.
Is this the...
Hello, Jolly.
This one's been... Jolly! Oh, hi, Jolly.
Hello.
Yay,
Hello.
someone to talk to. Hi, Jolly.
Somehow Jolly returned.
Jolly is like the #1 yapper. We're so back, chat.
Chat, we are cooked, honestly, on this one. We cannot get enough studs in time.
I don't know if #1 yapper is a compliment or not. Oh, it's fine.
No,
I'll
it means
accept
well, it is good to be a yapper for the sake of like stream quality. You know, it's good to talk a lot, and I'm not good at talking unless someone else is talking to me. You know. Oh, look at that! A bunch of people called suddenly. What is going on?
I turn up and everyone said, "You see, I'm here," so everyone suddenly wanted to be a part of it. I see how it is.
That's honestly so true.
No, someone's ringing Morden and Creationist. Somehow.
Morden?
Odrin.
Odrin. Oh, I'm so tired.
My phone is stupid.
I hope we're not phoning Morden. My goodness.
I'm sorry.
Jolly.
No. Don't you mean Steven? I like Steven. Steven's alright.
Jolly, come on.
Steven's fine. It's Morden.
Yeah.
Jolly,
Odrin, anyways, I messed up.
I can't watch you play Fortnite. I have to be on stream watching what's happening and talking to chat, I'm afraid.
Fuck. Well, believe it or if you
He's got to do his due diligence.
Yeah,
I gotta do my part to support
I'm
Chief.
currently out of time, so I've got to dip. See you guys later.
Alright, see you, Shiny.
See ya.
I turn up and immediately Stephen in chat as like, how can I make this about Doctor Who?
Unironically, it seems to always be that way.
He did it to
whenever
Shiny, too.
Well, no, it's
He
not.
did it to me. Basically, anyone who knows watches Doctor Who is just like, hey, you watch Doctor Who? I was just like, no, I've checked out.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I've not heard good things, but I guess we'll see how that turns out when I do watch it.
Yeah, Jolly's very much my litmus test for should I go back at this point because I'm not interested. Like after Empire of Death, I checked the fuck out. I was like, yeah, it's cooked.
Chat, are we cooked?
No. The chat are we cooked question was after the giggle. It was when we got to Empire of Death. I was like, now we're cooked. Chat, we're cooked.
We're cooked. Oh, that was an episode. Holy shit! Yeah. Anyway, George, how are we doing on the progress? Where are we at in terms of percentage completion?
87.
Oh my goodness, we've got a way to go.
Yeah. I think we've made 3% progress in the last 2 hours since I've gotten here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no. That's just not factually true.
Well, I got here at 84%.
You're a liar,
now
Catherine.
87, right?
You're a weaselly little liar.
What do you mean?
Deception.
I joined this call at
Every
84%.
day more lies.
What? I joined the call at 84%. You just said we're at 87. So that's 3% progress since I got here.
Well, no, the truth.
What?
Gullet.
Did I not join at
What's that
84%?
What was it? I'm sorry. What the? I remember
Oh.
watching Rogue One and I was being
What
like,
was
"What
the
the fuck is that thing? What is
It
it?"
has Borgullet.
Sword.
He's just no, Catherine. You're fine. Catherine, you're fine.
I assume the goal here is to also get a million shot.
George called me a liar.
You know, it's fun to gaslight some
George,
people.
Man, I'm too little for
gaslight,
that.
gatekeep, Goldboss.
I'm too little for that. Don't gaslight me.
What if I gatekeep you? How about Goldboss? Can I Goldboss you?
You can gatekeep me, gatekeep me, Jolly, please.
Be normal.
All right, come on, Catherine. Not on stream.
I'm
feel like, who the fuck started a conversation like that? I just came in.
Please be normal.
Someone did that to me. I said
Listen,
it. No, I can't say that on
I
stream.
just want you
I
to
can't say
keep it
that
in your
on stream.
pants.
Can I show you? Can I show you a screenshot of me talking though? Hold on. It was really funny. If you guys want to read it out, you can. But I'm not reading it out just for the sake of this being PG-13. You know, the stream.
Is it PG-13?
Why are you doing that? Is Sheev asleep then?
Yeah,
Yes, he is.
she's straight up snoring.
Having a Sheev nap.
However long the stream's
another
been up
hour.
currently is how long Sheev's been asleep. Because that's the last thing he did before going to sleep.
I feel like that would be dangerous.
Catherine, what the fuck
Like,
is this?
Listen.
I'm not listening. I'm not hearing you out.
No, Hannah,
La,
stop.
la, 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 I can't hear you.
No, Hannah, don't be mean.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, listen, no, you had your chance. Get back in your biscuit tin.
It's not had its chance.
I'm playing toys. I'm building my
Play
Lego.
Fortnite with me.
I should, yeah.
Sam, do you want to hear the most cursed interpretation of that scene I've ever heard in my life? Someone was like, "Man of Steel is a pro-abortion movie because Superman like fucking nukes a ship full of unborn babies into a black hole."
Oh,
Listen, I just want you to think.
yeah, words do still have meaning.
Words do still
Can't
have
just
meaning.
say things and expect them to make sense. You have to think about what you are saying.
Think, Mark, think.
And it turns out that stupidity isn't the only remarkable thing in the internet.
And also isn't it been great for memes.
There seems to be no intelligent life anywhere.
My favourite credit meme is still the "Are we blinds? Deploy the birthday wishes."
Are you blind? Deploy the birthday wishes.
Move!
Can't
I
believe
want to know
there's
who
a
makes
song
credit
about.
escapes.
I can't believe there's a song about lesbian sex in Fortnite. Isn't that cool, guys?
I'm so checked out from Fortnite as an idea. Like this, I think the last straw for me was when the like Emperor Palpatine announced his return on Fortnite. I was like, oh my god.
That was like 4 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. That's how bad.
Has been
Catherine,
corrected.
has it gotten better since then or worse since then? Are we
It's
more
so
or
much
less
better. It's
brainwashed?
so much better because now you can play as Emperor Palpatine in Fortnite.
Oh, stop.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Fortnite
actually
is
working
just
on getting the
sludged
Chief
the
skin right
game.
now.
I think Fortnite might be like the platonic, like you know how in Plato's philosophy he's like there's like the world of platonic forms where the kind of dimension where like the perfect platonic chair exists or whatever. Like Fortnite is that platonic dimension for brain rot.
My god.
I can play as Peter Griffin. And I can do Sabrina
As if I needed more
Carpenter.
evidence to support my thesis.
I can
You're helping your case here, Catherine.
You can have Han Solo fighting Spider-Man.
I
with
just like to point out you can't fight on Fortnite as a jolly imp, and that means it's automatically a bad
No,
game.
there are some imp skins in this game. You could play Fortnite with me and be accurate.
Are they black?
I could, are they not?
Horrendous.
No.
I've been whitewashed on Fortnite.
Well, no, it's not that they're white. They're usually probably red or like dark purple or something.
Boo. Give me back my canonical black skin.
Okay. I mean, there's a lot of really good like black skins in Fortnite in terms of like actual like black people and not imps. You know. This game actually has like really good diversity in terms of like its skins and stuff, and like respecting.
Well, you keep saying this, and yet there is no representation of the Jolly Nation, and this grievously offends me.
Listen, General Grievous is in the game actually.
Oh, good. We got Grievous representation before we got Jolly representation. The anti-imp agenda just carries on. Oh my god.
I'll find you an imp skin.
There's Darth Maul representation before Jolly representation.
I'll find an imp skin for you, I promise.
Another being with horns got in before Jolly.
Mm-hmm. There's a historic... you know, at this point, the fucking insidious Darth Maul demon probably got in before I did.
This is imp washing.
You want to know the truth to that one, Jolly? You hold your horse.
Oh my god.
We're striking imps from the history books.
There must be a way to create like custom Fortnite skins, and if there isn't, that's a massive missed opportunity on the part of the game.
There's customizable Fortnite skins, but there's no custom Fortnite skins.
Even Counter-Strike had the custom skins back in the day.
Well, if there was custom skins, then there'd be no monetization unless you monetize the customization pieces.
I mean, that's almost nothing. Allow me to introduce you to this wonderful concept called Lego.
There is actually Lego Fortnite.
Yeah. You're gonna break Jolly's brain with this information. I want you to know that.
It would be really funny. I thought it would be really funny if I played the Lego Star Wars mode in Lego Fortnite as like a joke for this stream during like the cutaways, because like when George needs to go, he just switches to me playing Fortnite.
I did it one time.
Yeah, and you're gonna do it again, right? Because you're my friend and we're besties.
I don't think I am.
Why do you hate me? Why are you so mean to me? I did nothing to you.
I'm not mean to you. I'm just saying I don't think I'll have to get up again.
I did nothing wrong to you, and you're so hateful and mean and spiteful.
I
the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
So-called free thinkers.
We are hive mind.
Ready?
I'd like to point out I did not partake in that, so I'm preserving my free will status.
I can show you some free thinkers. Hold on. Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
See?
Get
I'll
some
show you
fucking
some
help.
fucking free thinkers.
You're really not helping your case, Catherine. That Fortnite is like it's just the brain rot place.
What did
there's
I do?
There's a sixth dimension beyond that which is known to man.
Holy shit!
Actually, another thing about it, Fortnite really is the Loki like end of time void, isn't it? It's just everything random there.
What was that sound?
I'm getting shot at. I'm fearful for
I thought a bee flew into your face or something.
All you need is like a destroyed 20th Century Fox logo, and yeah, you'll complete the look.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace.
It's over, Catherine.
Rest in
I have moral
pepperoni.
high ground.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Shut up.
Don't try it.
Don't try it.
You underestimate her cringe.
Oh, I'm so cringe.
I was.
Me too.
Thank God.
Skibbity toilet is in Fortnite. Of course it fucking is.
Skibbity, skibbity,
I could put on the skibbity toilet. Do you want me to put on the skibbity toilet? It's in Fortnite.
No, Catherine, I don't want that. I cannot express to you how little I want that.
Skibbity, skibbity,
I feel like every time I open my mouth involving Fortnite, Jolly likes me a little less, and I should really reconsider that.
Yes, you should.
I'm just saying that like most people think that the opposite of like is hate, but actually the negative scale of like is like a previously unheard of irrational number of anti-like, and that is where I'm currently at whenever you mention Fortnite.
Jolly has the anti-like equation.
Anti-like is found, George, and we shall stop at nothing to possess it. The key to controlling all cringe throughout the multiverse.
Dude, we're about 12 months away from the Hawk Tour girl running for president on a campaign of skibbity toilets.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Honestly, at this point, I'm
Kanye
here
West
for it.
will be her deputy.
Oh, my Lego.
No shot. You're fucking with me with that sentence.
Oh, my Lego's broke.
Johnny, we live in a world where one of Liberal Democrats' first pledges was to charge headphone dodgers.
Oh my god! I just want them to think. I just want people to use their brains.
What are you talking about? That's based. If they don't get a
Fellas
650 sweep, then something's gone wrong in democracy.
Fellas will hate on Skibidi Toilet and then say Has-Been Hotel is good. Has-Been Hotel is good. I hate to break it to everyone. It's not amazing or anything. It's
I feel like
it's you know, it's got severe problems, but like it's good.
You're wrong.
I love the chat. I love the chat is somehow defending Skibidi Toilet right now.
I love how chat just is like, without thinking it, shitting on a show that actually is good.
I mean, I could shit on things that are good. That's like one of the things I'm good at.
Chat. I'm begging you, please, just use your brains. Like I have faith in you. I believe in you. I think you're all good people. Don't fall into this trap of
just
rizzing up Skibidi Toilet and saying that Has-Been Hotel is bad.
I don't know how you can say Skibidi Toilet is good while saying Has-Been Hotel is bad. Like objectively, Has-Been Hotel has more like effort put into it. But it's like yeah, sure, the writing can be cringe, but like Skibidi Toilet's also cringe. So like don't gas up one thing and then be like, oh.
You've literally watched Has-Been Hotel in its entirety, and it genuinely is one of the worst things you've ever watched.
Have you watched
That can't possibly be
actual
true
bad
unless it's
things?
the only thing you've ever watched. Yeah.
Yeah, have you watched The Fanatic featuring John Travolta? Because I guarantee there's something that's worse than Has-Been fucking Hotel.
I think
like
I really don't understand.
you can dislike the whole like they say fuck every other word.
I've watched Asylum films.
The Has-Been Hotel hate to me feels so forced. I don't know what it is. It's just become one of those like culture war talking points where people are just like, oh yeah, that's bad. And you're like, you don't. Like,
why is it bad? Explain to us why is it bad.
Surely,
I can explain why I don't like Has-Been Hotel, but that's just not like it's not relevant.
That's the thing. Like, I could give you lots of actual like objectively critical points about Has-Been Hotel, like the fact that Vaggie doesn't know how angel weapons could kill angels is completely insane given her origin and what happened to her eye. That's like a massive plot problem. But like there are still lots of good things about Has-Been Hotel. Like the music's really good, the characterization is really good for a lot of the characters, if not most of the characters. The art style is fun and engaging. It's well paced. I don't really know what people are latching onto beyond really subjective bullshit when they say the show is bad.
It's that meme of like the little kid and then that cartoon drawing of like that little kid and then the big adult just look at him and be like, I want you to fucking die.
Guys, what should I use a DC? I like my DL44, but should I swap my shotgun for something? Maybe this E11? Perhaps, because this is a Star Wars season.
Impeccable Imperial engineering.
It insists upon itself, said someone in chat.
It insists upon itself.
I insist upon myself. I insist upon it.
Please.
I do not care for the jolly chap. He insists upon himself, Lois.
I just want to talk to him.
I just want to talk to him.
Biggest script with Has-Been is that it takes place in the same universe as Helliver, and you can't believe that given how the world building is miles apart for both shows. Now, I've not seen Helliver Boss, so I can't comment on Helliver Boss, but
yeah, no comment.
Regardless, I don't know if that's a problem with Has-Been Hotel intrinsically to its own season. Like, it's definitely a problem if you want to consider them both part of a wider story, that wider story would be compromised. But if you know, as individual pieces, I don't know why.
I don't even think they're compromised.
World building. Have you seen both?
I've seen both.
All right, and yeah, do they contradict?
Not really, no.
All right then, I trust George's opinion.
Lucifer is literally on one of the people of like the deadly sins. He has his own throne. His rubber ducky is there, so like it is still the same. Angelic weaponry can still kill people the same way we've seen in Has-Been Hotel. It's just set before the show a little bit because it mentions the Exorcist.
I was going to say that the only thing I know about the structure of the world building in Hell of It is that like Satan and Lucifer are different people.
They are,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, and like Satan isn't like an underboss to Lucifer. Like Lucifer's still the king of hell. Satan's just like one of the lords.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that. That's fine. You're allowed to separate them if you want to.
I think in some distinctions of the text, they
Aren't
are
they actually like
separated.
different things in like lore though? Like
Yeah,
Lucifer is different.
yeah,
from
I think they
Satan?
are separate things. Is what I'm getting at.
It depends what you mean, because the word Satan or Shaitan just means enemy. It doesn't specifically refer to like one specific person. It's just a broad term for an enemy.
Yeah.
So it is used of like certain angelic antagonists. Like for example, it's used in the Book of Job for the angel who's like we should test Job. He's called Shaitan. But Lucifer is obviously a Latin word. It comes from the word lux, light, light, because Lucifer means light bringer or light bearer. Lucifer's creation is like an amalgamation of like lots of different traditions to create a kind of unified antagonist for the biblical god. So yeah, they're kind of born from different places.
I have an Among Us on my back in Fortnite right now.
Among Us.
Among Us.
I have a little
I still
Among
need
Us.
to download the 3D Among Us.
Wait, the 3D one's out?
Oh, so you're okay with Among Us being
pinged
in
Among
Fortnite?
Us days ago.
All right, yeah. We're so back, baby. Maybe I will excel at the 3D game.
I doubt it. I think if anything, you're being busted. Your meme of being busted in the act will just get even further.
You're gonna get busted.
You'll literally be standing over the bodies when we walk in, and we're like, Sam, what you doing there, buddy?
I could explode.
I'm just pissed that the Steam version doesn't include the VR version. It's like that's just so dumb. You either have to buy one or the other.
There's Copley VR chat. What?
I'm just looking at Pengy's criticism of Hasman Hotel. So as it's like, almost entirely the plot revolves around how to defeat the angels because they can't be harmed by anything else. I don't even think Vaggie not knowing is a problem. I mean, it should be a problem because she gets her eye taken out by one. Because Adam doesn't know, and that's the real problem. Would Adam know? Has Adam ever been there when an angelic weapon is used on an angel? Has that ever happened in his presence?
That still does not. Lutz still knew if that's the case, because Lutz the one that stabbed Vaggie in the eye and detached her wings, and Lutz Adam's lieutenant. As much as I disagree with this point, like I'd argue like Vaggie could have easily assumed that just angels can hurt other angels, but we're gonna go off at this point. No, I again, like I said, I don't know if I agree with that, but like even then, like this point right there is wrong. Like Lute is Adam's lieutenant.
Well, no, because the point that they're saying is like Adam doesn't know and he should know, and I'm like, I don't know if he should know, but Lute should know because obviously she hurt Vaggie, and Vaggie should know because she was hurt by an angelic weapon. I guess the interesting thing is like, does that mean that they know they can be killed with an angelic weapon or just hurt?
I would assume like they wouldn't have known at all. But I guess they're going to go with the assumption they can be hurt but not killed. It's the first time any one of them have actually been killed.
There's also like quite a lot of elitism to the way the exorcists view the world, right? So they could have presumed that because Vaggie didn't follow through with killing demons, that she was like fallen, and that's why it worked on her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still think Vaggie not knowing is a problem. I don't think that Adam and Lute not knowing is necessarily an issue. Maybe more so for Lute than it is for Adam, but definitely not for Adam.
Yeah, that's because the bullets and explosives are laced with angelic weaponry. Like they burn those down, put them in the rounds themselves. That's literally what Cherry Bomb did.
It also does a lot of this. Okay, this one is just wrong. It also does a lot of proclaiming that the non-Hellborns are completely innocent. And while I can get behind the redemption aspect, it's a bit of an issue. At no point does the show claim that the people in Hell who are not Hellborn are innocent. Like, it's just saying that they're capable of redemption. Like, like none of the characters who used to be living people and are now in hell are called innocent people. They've all done terrible things. That's why they're there. It's just saying that they shouldn't be stuck there forever.
And the only value that they have is because they're human souls.
Yeah.
Like, not the hell.
Also,
they're
like-
not valued over the Hellborn.
I was
I
gonna say,
mean,
also
they are
Hellborn can
valued
be
over the
innocent.
Hellborn.
Because like
Yeah.
Charlie's Hellborn. So
All the
she's a
imps
little
are
cinnamon roll.
Hellborn. So, like, Blitz is Hellborn. Moxie's Hellborn.
I'm Hellborn. I don't know what's going on.
True. I mean, I'm an actual imp, so I'm literally Hellborn.
Emily does say the people in hell are innocent. That is a quote from the show.
You know, I don't know if it was intentional. I don't think it was intentional, but Sheev called me an imp, and I was like, "That's the jolly thing." You know what you're doing right now, right?
The imp agenda is spreading.
I can't believe I'm
Emily does say that people in hell are innocent. That is a quote from the show.
Can you send the quote then?
Yeah, send
send
me the
the
exact
clip.
quote. Although I will point out, by the way, that Emily is like the most cinnamon roll, like sugar puff little muffin creature who's ever walked all of creation. Like, she is going to be very much in the camp of like everyone deserves to be in heaven regardless of what they've done anyway. So, also Emily's happy squeak is one of my favorite things at the end of that
I
show.
love it too. Yeah.
Once the pen just turns up and she just like gives out like a little bubble squeak, I'm like, oh, Emily.
It insists upon itself.
Guys, should I get Mace Windu's lightsaber or a lightsaber from Sheev?
Windu. Well, actually, does Windu's handle still have bad motherfucker written on it? These are the important questions.
I don't think they would write bad motherfucker in this game.
Boo! Then it's not canonical. Get rid of it. It's a fraud.
No,
It's a
I mean,
fraud,
like,
Spider-Man.
it could
Basically,
still
should I
say
have
imp
more?
effer.
Should I have force pull or a force lightning?
One that
That's the
says bad
question.
motherfucker.
I mean, I think Force Lightning looks cooler, but that's just
Okay.
me. I like the aesthetics of it.
I
Roy's
have
all
to
about
get
the
the Sheev saber
aesthetics.
every time, actually, because we're on Sheev Talk stream.
I found a clip and she does say that. Again, Cedric, like, I would like to see, like, the
Please send
text
the
itself.
clip.
Yeah. Like, I'll recognize the line and I'll give it to you if I can remember it.
Again, though, there is that thing which I've just said, which is even if she did say that, like, this is Emily talking. Emily, takes good faith in people to the most crazy extreme. Like, she just believes everyone deserves salvation and heaven.
Also, keep in mind, not everyone in hell is like Alistair.
Yeah, not all of them are best.
Right? Okay, yeah. None of them are any of the overlords, right? Like, for every one Alistair, there are like a couple of angel dust running around.
Oh, Angel Dust is such a good character, man. I love Angel Dust.
I don't know who that is, but I like them because Jolly likes them.
They're a
twink.
former prostitute. Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
twink. They're former male prostitutes in hell. They
Should
also
I
have one
watch
of
Hazard
the.
Hotel? Should I watch it?
Honestly, Catherine, I think it's right up your street. Yeah.
Because like I know it has like associations with like cringe band kid culture, right?
Ouch.
Listen, I'm not like calling you. I'm not like using that as like a slur.
Boo.
It's like a band kid show, right?
Kind of. Yeah. It's very much like a Universal Drama Groups show.
Okay.
Like if you did drama at uni or at school, it's probably the kind of show you'd enjoy.
Okay.
I see.
Emily's super optimistic. The show puts that on a pedestal that she's meant to be in the right about what she's saying. Again, maybe I'm just misremembering, but the only thing the show actually comes down on the side of Emily for is to agree with Charlie that the people in hell don't deserve to be there forever.
If hell is forever, then heaven must be a lie. If angels can do whatever and remain in the sky, the rules aren't shades of gray if we don't do as you say. If you make the wretched suffer just to kill them again. Emily's entire lecture to them is like,
You're hypocrites, yeah.
was I too naive to expect you to heed the morals you're purveying?
Oh, is it like a musical? Is it like a...
Yes.
It is, yeah,
oh,
it's
okay,
musical,
so that's why it's a band kid thing. Okay.
Good fucking music, though.
It is, yeah. Like, Hazbin Hotel has written better songs than any Disney thing has done for a while.
For real. It's just adult Disney.
It kind of is, yeah.
Well, Emily is naive, is a thing as well. But that naivety is something Sarah doesn't have, because Sarah's been around before Lucifer fell.
Also, Sarah's compromised. That's the thing. Like, Sarah has no naivety. She's also wrong.
Gulp.
There's nothing wrong in Emily's naivete. Like, maybe being naive for the rest of the angels would do them good.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, she is a naive character, but I don't think in this specific instance it's naivety. It's more just like being principled, right? Of like, we cannot call ourselves heaven, and also be like, the door is shut on redemption. Those two things contradict.
You want to cultivate the best in people and take care of these human souls, while at the same time, those human souls that are actually trying in hell to become better people, we're just refusing them entry.
Yeah, again, and then Serpent just turns up, which proves Emily right.
And Charlie.
And Charlie, yeah. Well, I mean, Charlie and Emily are basically just like little twinsies. They're just like the opposite, you know, the hell-heaven twinsies of each other.
Yeah, they're the hell-heaven twins, yeah, basically.
Zoog.
Sorry, complete change of subject. Ace and Morgan in chat's like, kids these days are way too good at Fortnite. I'm fighting for my life every game.
Yo, do you
fighting for my life every game. It's so true, though.
I can't speak for Fortnite, but I will say that, like, you know, as a 30-year-old, my reaction times are probably a bit slower than they used to be when I was, like, 22 or whatever. However, when I'm playing online shooters, you can usually counteract that because most 20-year-olds are fucking idiots and have absolutely no strategic thoughts in their head whatsoever. Like, Warzone... This happens all the time in Warzone. People think that if they just, like, camp in one spot and snipe forever, that they'll never be found. And I'm like, real snipers move, and there's a reason why they move. It's because everyone knows where you are the second you take a shot.
We have a super chat. Catherine, do you want to read it?
I would love to read a super chat. For, I don't know what TRY55 is, but Sheev, how does the palpatussy taste like? I'm sorry.
She's not here to answer that.
I'm very,
we'll
I'm very sad to say that Sheev isn't here, so he can't answer that question.
Yeah, we will...
But we'll relay that. We'll relay that to him for you.
We'll relay that. I'll put a note on it. Can't believe I'm about to write this in my notes on my phone, but okay.
Pengi, like it's fine to dislike the show if you know, for your own subjective reasons. Like if you don't like the humor, or if it just doesn't jive with you, that's totally fine. The objection that we tend to have is people just being like, it's bad, and then not qualifying that statement, and then they try and give like quote unquote objective reasons that just are untrue, like manifestly untrue. Again, it seems to have occupied a hell of a boss, and has been seem to be occupying this weird place in the culture war, presumably because again it's a show about hell, and a lot of conservatives are quite religious and
queer
they take
people
umbrage.
too. There's queer people in it.
Yeah, and there's queer people. Yeah, you think the conservatives would be happy that all the queer people seem to be in hell in that show?
No, they don't like it because they understand that, like, despite them being in hell, they're still being portrayed as good people. Versus how they're being portrayed as bad.
That's another thing, right? Is whenever Christians, actually, just whenever people of any religion get like an Abrahamic religion get in a twist about a portrayal of hell that is like, you know, people in hell can be redeemed or heaven isn't perfect, and there's like a kind of lie to heaven, like basically any kind of like authority, you know, critique of authority that focuses on cosmological heaven and hell cycles. I just don't get it because that's been a trope since like the beginning of time. It's not a new thing to do that.
Well, I reject your
It just
reality
seems
and
strange to me.
substitute it with my own.
True. I hadn't considered that.
Checkmate, liberal.
You know, people are like, oh, this show shows that like heaven is compromised, and that's like heretical. And I'm like, okay. You know, hell didn't exist as a theological concept until like the 4th century AD. It's not a thing you find in
No, it
Judaism,
did.
for example.
It did. You're wrong. The
You
Bible
know,
says
Jesus
so.
being God wasn't actually like agreed upon by all Christians until the Council of Constantine.
Lies, deception. The Bagolic
Every
were
day
true.
more lies.
Like
Every day
no,
more
religions
lies.
go through like long periods of growth, man. Like hell, like you know, until recently, the Catholic Church insisted that limbo was a real place, and then like, you know, wave of a hand, proof of the magic wand, and no, it doesn't. Never did. You're wrong. Shut up.
I'd
What's
say
limbo?
L plus ratio
Oh.
Jolly plus get chucked into the.
No,
cave
I'm
of the
joking,
Bagolic.
Jolly. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. No, I was genuinely wondering if you knew, because it's one of the more esoteric hells or purgatories.
It's where you sit in nothingness and wait to be judged, basically.
No, that's purgatory. So limbo is where the souls of unbaptized babies went.
I'm sorry, what?
So yeah, so that was because obviously the official narrative of the Catholic Church was like you cannot achieve salvation unless you've been baptized. For ages, that was the narrative, which means that like, well, what about babies that are born but you know die before they're baptized? Like, where do they go? Because like they're not guilty of anything because they're innocents, they're babies, but also they weren't baptized, so they still have original sin, the stain of original sin on them. So where do they go? And the church was like, they go to limbo, which is like a special purgatory dimension just for them. They don't get to go to heaven though.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it's a horrible, cruel piece of theology.
Like a
which,
pseudo
presumably-
hell.
Yeah, presumably gave quite a lot of Christian mothers a hell of a lot of grief for quite a few centuries.
Yeah.
And now it's no longer canon.
Good.
It was never canon, Jolly. Stop lying about our religion. Our religion is perfect. It's sacred text. It's
The
sacrilegious.
sacred
You
Jedi
speak it.
text.
The sacred
That's-
Christian text.
And again, that's before you even get into things like
Red the Rabbit.
a lot of early Christians did not think that Jesus was God. They just thought he was a man. That was like the
Nice.
predominant attitude in Christianity for like 3 centuries.
Deception. More lies every day. The Bagolic will know the
Every day,
truth.
all lies.
I mean, like, a lot of modern Christianity is based on the fact that a Roman emperor basically reformulated the whole religion to be much more authoritarian, so that he could institute it as a state religion with himself at the top of it. So,
What's
you know,
the big one when
people
we Sorry, I was just saying. Wasn't like a big one when like prehistoric life was discovered?
oh, what you mean in terms of like how the church dealt with that?
Yeah, like wouldn't that have like shaken things up, being like, oh wait a minute, there's life before like Adam and humanity, like Adam and Eve?
And obviously, the church was pretty
No.
anti-evolution when evolution was first like
Yeah.
put out there as a theory by Alfred Russel Wallace and by Darwin. Like there's a famous, is it Galton? Like Darwin's cousin had a debate with one of the archbishops in England, obviously an Anglican archbishop, not a Catholic one, but still Christian, about evolution, because it was a wildly unpopular theory with the church and with religious people of the time, and it still is. You know, a lot of religious people still don't like evolution as an idea.
You know what?
As for things like, oh hello, that's Christian.
Like, oh hi, Jolly. Sorry to interrupt, but you know, guys, what Jesus Christ would have liked is for all of you to donate to the cause or share the stream for anyone who could.
Yes. Link in chat and down below. In all seriousness, please donate. It's needed now more than ever. If you just the smallest donation means a lot. If you cannot donate, that's fine. If you could share it to like social media, friends and family, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, it's worth
Yeah,
pointing
that
out
was
the
all
historical
like-
Jesus was a brown-skinned Aramaic man from Palestine, and those people are in real trouble right now. So you should definitely get in that chat and click on the donate link and give what you can, or spread it around if you can't give anything to people, so your friends have an opportunity to give something. Because again, actual genocide unfolding, the world is getting increasingly dark, and a lot of people are in real trouble, and your money could literally save someone's life. So it's definitely worth doing.
Sorry, did I, what did you say, Jolly, before then? Like, so, I think I read somewhere that, was it, prehistory, like, when we discovered, like, I don't know, say, dinosaur bones, wasn't it, like, religion treated it as, like, a test from God?
That was one of the kind of, like, really silly pushbacks to evolution, yeah. I was like, God put dinosaur bones there to test us, to test our faith. Which, like, I think I love that mental image of God just, like, walking around the prehistoric Earth, giggling, holding a big bag of bones, being like, let's all fuck with them.
God saw the chance to do the funniest thing possible and took it. Like, guys, wouldn't this be so fucking funny?
Even, like, actually, honestly, even, like, really mainstream Emeritus Christianity, like the whole sin and redemption angle to Christianity, were not early parts of the church. Like, most of the early Christians were Gnostic Christians who are much more aligned with the Eastern Star philosophies that are kind of focused on enlightenment and ignorance rather than sin and redemption. Those kind of people, like the Manichaeans and Sethans and all the other kind of Gnostic cults, they would absolutely have rejected this narrative that you're born in sin and that you have to, like, you know, earn redemption. They'd be like, that is fundamentally wrong and bad and damaging. Which I would agree. I think that is a bad thing to tell people.
Analytic Ape says, I could sit here listening to Jolly talking about theology for at least 8 more minutes. Love it.
That's so specific. Why 8 minutes?
If I was Jolly, I wasn't sure if I'd take that as,
taking
like...
Fortnite duo requests?
I'm not sure if I'd treat that as, like, an insult or a compliment.
Yeah,
Like...
I don't know which one that is. Like, is that a very clever insult, or are you just on a really weird timer?
I've only got 8 minutes, guys. I gotta get going.
The difference is that I could... Oh, you have to go?
No, I don't know.
He was joking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm high. I could listen to Jolly talk about theology for probably the rest of my life and never get tired of it.
You know, I think my favorite compliment I've ever gotten from the community is people saying that my voice sounds nice to listen to. Which, as someone who teaches, that's really oddly reassuring. I'm like, I'm glad that people like my voice.
I love your voice, but you know that.
Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Also be normal.
I'm being normal!
Also be normal.
I'm being normal! I'm being normal.
We're on stream, Catherine!
I'm being normal!
I don't know, Catherine. Yesterday on stream I heard a sound and you told me to drop it.
What about what I just said is abnormal?
There are children present, Catherine. Restrain yourself.
What do you mean?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you, Catherine. It's fine.
Aww.
Oh no, not to do that. Catherine will remember that. Yeah.
I don't want to say
Very
it back.
poor choice of words.
If I say it back, I'll sound too into it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just say it in French because then I can get away with that. You know, like Catherine Jetem.
Stop. I need to be no.
And Catherine's nose is starting to bleed, folks.
I do. Sorry, just on the subject of how we in French say "I love you," I just find it kind of funny because, like, we have a word for adore, which is j'adore, which a lot of people when they're learning French seem to be told means "I love you," even though it doesn't. It means like "I adore you" or "I adore this" or whatever. But like "t'aime," you know, "je t'aime" just means I like that thing. But like in the context of talking to a person, it means "I love you." But I just find that funny that in French we're so like understated about, like, we don't want to say that we love people, so we're like, yeah, I kind of like you, and that counts as saying I love you.
Jolly, please teach me French.
I will hold French classes, sure. Why not? That'd be funny.
That's awesome. I do speak some French, but it's not good, and I want to get better.
So I was like, I remember someone debating evolution with another by saying Darwin believed in God. And I'm like, well, yeah, because you can believe in God and still believe in evolution. Those two things don't necessarily contradict each other.
Did you finally get the nosebleed, Catherine?
I'm okay.
Oh, Christ. Sorry, continue, Charlie.
No. It's one of those things where, like, there are definitely, like, theological problems that are posed to a belief in God by evolution. Like God being all loving is certainly challenged by him having presided over a system that is built on misery and suffering over countless generations and the majority of things dying. But it's not irreconcilable. You just have to sort of adjust, you know, specifically what you believe. I mean, like, the modern Catholic Church accepts the reality of evolution and the Big Bang. So
Math, science,
normal.
history,
I'm
and
so
traveling the mystery. It all started with
Oh
a
my
big
God.
bang. Hey!
Oh, George, you're wrong. You're banned.
Bye,
He's
George.
the
Bye,
one
George.
playing the game. You can't get rid of him, Jolly. We
Yeah,
need
you
him.
can't get rid of me. I run the group chat, folks. I'm permanently here.
He must stream the game. We need him.
I have unlimited power.
I mean, like Jolly is our
What
favorite
she've
cracker.
done. Okay.
You don't know that I'm white. You have no idea what my actual race is. No one knows except for Sheev, I think, and actually Catherine would as well. No one knows what my actual race is. Yeah. I could, for all you know, I could literally be an imp. I could literally be the Thing from John Carpenter's movie. You've no idea.
Yeah, chat. We've actually right now Satan is with us. Spawn of Satan is here right with us. Hail Satan!
Starting to sound like my mother.
No, that's Santa, not Satan. People get that confused.
Okay, this awesome Morgan wants to play Fortnite with me. Should I put in my username in the chat?
It's up to you. It's your username.
It's this on Epic Games.
Your username, your choice.
There you go, that's my username on Epic Games.
I need to clean my pop filter as well, God.
Oh.
I need to clean my laptop. It's absolutely filthy at the moment.
Yeah, my new flat, because it was occupied for a while. It was very dusty, and so I'm like, even though I've dusted thoroughly like over several days, there's still dust. Like, you know, I'll go to sleep and I'll wake up and there'll be like new dust on everything. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I've been sort of cleaning up since I got back from like 2 weeks before like Easter to be with my family. I've sort of had to clean up the the student house I'm living at, because everyone else kind of made it a bit of a tip, or specifically the kitchen. And I was like, well, I guess I'll clean the kitchen because I literally cannot work with this. And also finally took down, because it's really hot here in Britain right now, or at least down the south. I took down my dryer that I have in my room because it was taking up a lot of space. There's now no use for it.
My computer's dying, chat.
Rip.
She's internet's dying on my end.
No!
I was saying, what do we do if the stream dies? Do we just have to wait for Sheev to wake up?
Yeah.
No, I'm connected to his computer, so in theory I could restart the stream. But if his internet dies, then we're fucked.
We're cooked. we are at the mercy of Sheev actually waking the fuck up.
Yeah, but we've gone for like 7 hours, almost
Yeah,
7
we're
hours.
actually
Like, he's
almost at-
bound to be awake soon.
Yeah, give it 20
Should
minutes.
be rising from the dead soon, yeah.
From the dead.
Can I play as Luke Skywalker? There's just one problem with that creation. It's I kind of already did everything. I don't need to do anything more that I know of, other than the blue mini kits.
Oh no, the stream's been going for 6 hours, so we have 1 more hour before he wakes up, probably.
No, but he said he'd wake up in 6 hours and then, you know, start waking up. So he might be awake right now.
Oh my god, Sheev talks. Oh my god. Guys, the
He might be
YouTuber...
behind you right now.
He's behind me, isn't he?
No, I gotta be normal.
We're at 88%.
Literally,
Woo!
you've gained 4% in the last, like, 3-4 hours.
Yeah, we're at the tedious
It is a
part of the game.
slog. Yeah, it is a slog at this point.
I was just like, I'm sorry, you gaslit
When
me
she was
earlier.
asleep, I gained like 10% technically since he's been asleep.
You
But we
gaslit
are
me
literally
earlier,
at
you
that
scared
point.
me.
You've done 4% just since I've been on, and I've only been on for about like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
No? Jolly, stop that.
He's right though. I did get
I'm not
4%.
I am not crazy.
You are crazy on this one.
Yeah, Catherine, I'll be honest, people who say I'm not crazy repeatedly just reinforce to me the idea that they might actually be crazy.
It's a reference to Better Call
Look,
Saul,
Jolly, I'm not insane, I'm right.
I saw
Oh, this will be the stud fountain. Here we go.
Just reminds me of a story I once heard from a friend. A Canadian friend of mine, their father was like driving past a lunatic asylum, and there's like a big fenced-off area outside for the people, the inmates to like walk around, or not inmates, that's the wrong word, but the patients to walk around and not be able to get out, because it was like an asylum for very dangerously ill people, who were actually like threats to other people. And then his car broke down like outside the fence on this road, and he was like, "Oh shit!" And so like he got out and was like, what do I do? Because like one of his wheels had just like one of his wheels had come off because all the bolts on the wheel had broken, and he was like sitting there being like, what do I do? And all these like patients were like gathering at the fence on the other side of the fence, just opposite his car, staring at him. And he was getting increasingly freaked out by them just like staring at him and like more and more frightened. And then one of the patients was like, what you could do is you could just take like one of the bolts off all the other 3 wheels, and then use those bolts to attach the 4th wheel back on. And he's like, "Oh, thanks for the help." And the patient was like, "Yeah, well, I'm crazy. I'm not stupid." I just like that as a story.
Okay.
Okay, so he's done all the Jabba stuff. He's done all the extra levels.
I might be a little stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna restart my computer. Be right back.
You think this is bad? The chicanery?
Yeah, no, wait.
He's
Sheev
done
has
what?
done it all, except for the blue mini kits. Oh, that means I have to do one. Fuck.
Well, George, this is the job.
This is where the fun begins.
Well, I'll just
If we don't
leave
do
them
it,
with
George.
Empire Strikes Back then. I am not doing that. You can have a laugh.
If we don't do it, George, maybe next time no one gets saved.
Okay, I gotta look this up how to do blue mini kits.
Crazy, they called me, but who's wearing whose skin now, I ask you?
Challenge mode.
Has Sheev been awake this whole time? No, Sheev's asleep. He's in Betty Boys. He was the EP
Sheev
and had to go to
sleeps.
sleepy.
Yeah, since then, me and George have been in control.
Oh my god,
I'm
you have to
in
run
charge
through
now.
the level? Oh no. Oh
There is
no.
no Sheev! That's why I stepped in!
Really, we live in a godless world.
A Sheevless world. A grateful world.
Fortnite.
Okay, if I pause, does this just allow the time to stop, or will it continue? I wonder.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah?
My dad, he died, right? Yeah.
I love that edit so much. The editor, like, Raimi and the editors knew what the fuck
Okay,
they
it's
were doing with
doable.
that
It's
edit.
doable.
The Raimi editors were so unhinged. It's amazing.
Yeah. They saw the chance to do the funniest thing possible and took it. And outlives just as a meme in this community. That's its legacy.
Bro, I don't know who the fuck. What?
You don't know who the fuck? I can't help you there. That's a personal life decision, I'm afraid.
No, I said who the fuck. But if you wanna, then hold on.
I was about to say, buy me a drink first.
Yeah, I'll take a cocktail, please.
Wow, you need to get drunk to have sex with me? That's crazy.
No, I just need a drink to get through the day. Have you seen the world outside my window?
Okay, that's so valid. Wait.
Also, I don't need an excuse to get drunk. Cocktails are delicious, and I will have them whenever I get them.
Hello.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this
Hello,
joining back again and joining and leaving is annoying. But Jolly, she knows who she wants to fuck. It's just up to some French person to decide.
Is that you
Creationist
joined?
out here
Just
trying-
you joined just
Yeah,
for that?
Creationist joined just to wingman you.
Thanks, big guy. Dead air. Help.
Where's
No,
Tiger when you need him?
No, we're gonna let that moment sit for a while, you know.
Stop! No, no, Fortnite.
Gonna let that cringe really settle in.
Fortnite.
Mhm.
I really love some Fortnite.
Is this the one time Catherine Bush's Diger was in a VC?
Yeah.
Even aggressive.
Just
Like, I had a
Dagon
tequila sunrise
would
at-
change the topic.
I'll put you out of your misery. Don't worry. Stephen LaGresley's like, I've had a tequila sunrise at 10 in the morning before, and I have no shame about that. I was like, that you say that like it's impressive, man. Morning drinking is just a thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just like, yeah.
Join the fucking club.
Dude, I remember
morning drinking is more normalized in like the UK and Britain and stuff, but yeah.
I remember when I was
Go
sorry,
ahead,
go on.
Sorry, no, I love you. Sorry, say it.
No, I interrupted you. You go first.
No, you say your thing, please.
Oh my god.
Okay. When I was 18, 19, like when I just finished school, my mates and I decided to go on a quote-unquote last holiday, which is like such a terrible idea. And we went to Zante, which for the Americans to the audience is like a Greek party island, basically. And we spent like a week getting thoroughly shit-faced like every night and clubbing and shit, which I hate clubbing. We were getting just thoroughly shit-faced all the time. And so the routine would just be like, you're drunk for like 20 hours out of 24 in the day, except for like the first 4 hours where you wake up with a terrible fucking hangover, instantly order a pizza, and then start drinking again. So like it was like 8 in the morning, having a pizza and having like tequila sunrises and things. It was such a bad idea. And then okay, it's been over a decade. I'm gonna gripe about this because I'm still annoyed. The last night we were there, a friend of mine called Geordie had I don't know why he had like hair removal cream packed in his bag. To each their own. Anyway, I'd passed out drunk, and we were like getting up in like 5 hours to like take the plane back to the UK. And like while I was passed out drunk, he like poured all of the hair removal cream onto my head. And like I then woke up being like, what the fuck is this in my hair? I think they put like shaving foam in there or something. Went to go have a shower, started washing it out, and all my hair started coming out. And I was like freaking the fuck out. Because I was like, what the fuck? And then when I found out what he did, I was quite annoyed. But then I was like, whatever. Like, there's not much I can do about it now. And we were on the plane back, and I had like basically bald like patches of hair. And
That's
we were on like
horrific.
the shuttle.
Oh
we were
my
on the
God.
shuttle back from the plane to the terminal, and the other friends of my group were like joking and like taking photos of the back of my head, and like we were all on it. It was all like we were all just giggling. But this woman who I was sat next to, who wasn't part of our group, clearly thought that like I didn't know them and that I was like really sick and that was like going through chemotherapy or something. Because she like turned and rounded on them and just started screaming about them, about how they were like disrespecting like people with cancer, and I was just like being like, yeah, you bastards, you're so evil.
You're so perfect for that. Holy shit! I would double down and like join her as well. That's so peak.
Yeah. And then I had to get like my head like properly shaved when I got back, so it was all even and could grow back evenly. So I was like basically a skinhead for like a couple of months, which was really annoying.
You should do like a half shave, like a punk.
Andrew, Andrew's chat.
Oh, Andrew, get in here if you're in chat.
He's in VC.
Oh,
Get
is
in
it?
BT.
Andrew, get back in here. Get in here.
I thought I kicked them. Oof.
Or I'll break up with you.
But yeah, Catherine, in terms of like getting like a punk hairstyle, I mean, I don't have a punk hairstyle, but I do have the quote-unquote lesbian hairstyle. Like my sides and the back of my head are like shaved, like they're really, really, really almost skin short.
Is that?
And then I have one on top.
Is that lesbian?
I have the I guess the ruby rose cut. I don't know the specific word for it.
If I had like the head shape for it, I'd shave like half of my head straight up and just do like a straight up like super like punk hairstyle or whatever. But I think I looked
Punk is
a little
good.
bit too much like a thumb with that short of hair.
I have, Jolly will know this, I have generic white
Short back
man
and
British
sides,
hair. Yeah, really short on the
You've got
sides and back.
classic short back and sides.
Yeah, and I slick the hair back up on top, parted somewhat.
I just wear my hair down usually. I let my hair color do all the work for me.
My hair is pretty bad right now. I need to fix my hair. It's horrible. And my skin.
I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you
And
look lovely.
lots of other things.
She does.
Right
She's just mean to herself. Oh,
I'm
I just
very
got
sick.
fucking destroyed. Holy
Currently.
moly.
Nothing new. You choked in Fortnite again.
You fucking sound like shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You sound upset. Are you upset? Are you upset, Catherine?
Crash out on stream.
Well, you should have seen in the other stream where she crashed out on both me and George trying to do co-op.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she was she
It
was not a fan
lags
at all.
so much. He's just like, nah, you guys are bad. I'm like, fuck you.
George is still on the lagging topic 12 hours later. The lag is
Well,
the
It
lag
is
is real.
lagging. It still is lagging. He's not even here.
Guys, I'm gonna eat a Pringle, okay?
Guys,
Ooh,
I
delicious.
think
You gonna eat
Yeah.
Andrew?
Andrew's a Pringle?
Yeah, he's Julius
Oh, yeah.
Pringle.
Yeah.
That's so
Have you seen the
cool.
mustache?
That's so freaking cool.
I was about to say, guys, I think George.ex has stopped working.
Shut up. I'm still here.
George and Europa, you crashed out on you and among with the other four. Except I don't think it was Yax. Except Yax, everyone crashed out on me, even though it was the internet's fault.
Shut up, creationist.
Fuck you.
Bro, I need Drafter 528 to fucking res me. Alright, never mind, they're going to a res van.
The stream's probably bored to death of me pausing the game, watching a video to get the right challenge stuff in order.
Yeah, so that's why you guys should be putting on Fortnite instead.
No, it's a Lego Star Wars stream.
Speaking of stream, I guess it's time to put the sort of reminder of you see please donate at the bottom. This is in support of Gaza refugees. We're donating to a charity. You can find the link from Chief pinned in chat or in the description down below. Every donation, no matter how big or small, means an incredible amount. And if failing that, that's totally that. If you can't donate, that is completely fine. If you could just spread the word and just share it, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of hair, I need to re-dye my hair. It's getting rooty. Getting those roots.
Yeah, my hair was getting really rooty, that's why I made it purple.
Do my students know about my YouTube presence? Yes, they do, but they're under strict orders not to spread it around because for their own protection. It's one of those things where like I'm happy for certain people in the community that I trust to know my name, face, etc. But I don't want it spread around generally, just because whilst I don't really give a shit if people want to be rude to me online, unfortunately, because I teach and because my teaching profiles are public, people could start harassing my students if they don't like me, and that is something I don't want to risk. So, yeah.
Wait, I didn't know you had purple hair.
Sort of related, but Jolly knows.
You didn't know I had purple hair?
You need to show me.
That makes
Oh, okay, yeah, let me go find the picture.
Yeah.
I do know. Well, Christian, I know which province of India you live in. I know which state of India you live in. But like, that's a big place, man. I don't know where in that state you are.
Yeah,
My country wasn't
little that
public.
narrows it down.
My country wasn't public, as she states till now.
Dude, India is one of the largest countries on Earth. I think you're geographic and one of the most
You'll be
populated.
fine.
I think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty hidden, to be honest.
Isn't there like 1 billion people there?
Yeah, it's over 1 billion now.
I mean,
Like, even though you're in
1.4
India, that's
million.
still finding a needle in a haystack, you know?
Yeah, in the world's biggest haystack. You are literally the most populous country on Earth and like one of the biggest.
True. I just don't tell people though. Although currently, well, staying safe is a question mark. Here.
Everyone, Creationist is actually leading the assault on Kashmir province right now. That's what's going on. He's a one man.
Chat, kill this man. Kill him now. Find him.
All those drone strikes from Pakistan, they were all from. They wasn't even the Indian government. It was just Creationists letting off some steam.
Yeah, I was actually on both sides. I'm just doing it for the love of the game.
Stop running me over!
Creationist is actually just the Mandarin from the MCU.
It sounds like Catherine's choking at Fortnite again.
No, my fucking teammate keeps running me over.
Someone says, is your roof fixed, Jolly? Yes, the roof issue is solved. The roof issue is solved. I have moved to a different flat, which has a roof that functions as an actual roof. Praise Jesus.
Yeah, the bare minimum has been accomplished.
How does the aid reach the refugees when there's a blockade going? So Danoon is a charity that operates on the ground. It's run by Gazans in Gaza. Basically, it's trying to move resources in Gaza away from unscrupulous actors like private agencies that the US are trying to you basically use to weaponize aid and redistribute it equitably. There is a blockade on outside aid going in. A lot of the United Nations agencies are refusing to take part in ongoing efforts because they're scared. They're rightfully fearful of Israel weaponizing it. But Danoon are an on-the-ground organization run by Gazans in Gaza, so it's not a perfect system because again, they can only redistribute what's there away from where it's being weaponized to where it's going to actually be useful. But it is still helpful and it does still save lives. And any money we give them is going to enormously help them in that effort. So please donate if you can.
Yeah. And if you can't donate, that's fine. Just spread the word.
Can we get Darth Jar Jar for the gameplay? Is there Darth Jar Jar in this game? Can you do that?
There is Darth Jar Jar in this game, yeah.
You have to make a costume
in
character.
In Fortnite, there's Darth Jar Jar.
Fortnite. Oh,
Catherine, I don't believe I was asking about Fortnite, but thank you for the input.
Well, that's what they're talking about in the chat. They're talking about Darth Jar Jar in Fortnite.
Well, the chat are also
Sure they
compromised. Catherine has infiltrated the chat with her Fortnite agenda.
The Fortnite agenda has been real for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie.
The
They just
Fortnite
added Mace
agenda is a
Windu into
travesty of
Fortnite.
justice.
Honestly, I shouldn't have let Catherine stream Fortnite when I went to go use the restroom. That was a
Why?
mistake.
It was one match, and I did really good. I got 11th out of 100.
I heard you choked
That's good.
still.
I heard you choke still. That's what you fucking sound like. That's what you fucking sound like with your fucking nerd emoji, George.
Catherine, is it true that you suck at Fortnite? This is what I keep hearing.
Yeah, Catherine choked.
No! I'm good at Fortnite!
Catherine's washed.
It's fine. You still have Marvel Rivals.
I am actually really good at Rivals.
I'm ruined. I have nothing left except Rivals.
Except Spider-Man. I am probably the best Rivals player in the group, and that's scary because I'm not the best Rivals player in my other groups.
Unfortunately, Catherine, that doesn't say much because the group consists of people like Sheev who cannot game to save their lives.
Sheev hitting a target as Punisher is like it's less likely than you think.
I don't know. I love Sheev. He's my buddy, my pal, my good time boy. But he is unfortunately one of the worst gamers I've ever seen.
I need that boy to pick up a character that does not need to aim.
I need Sheev to get good. scrub.
I need Sheev to pick up like Groot or something.
He
That
won't
way I
pick
can
up
have
any
something-
like vanguards. That's just not happening.
No, because like the thing is that if he's a tank, I can guide him as the fellow tank. You know, I can be like, oh, push up here with me or whatever. You know.
Again, like I said, him playing a tank is not going to happen. He likes Punisher too much.
Well, Punisher's gay. Why are we ending on? Why are we all quiet? Don't let me sit with that.
Because it's fun.
No,
it's funny to let you.
it's funny to let you sit there.
You let me say
Yeah.
shit and then sit with
We're
it.
gonna let
Fuck
you
all.
lie in your filth.
You're all so mean. to me.
We're just bad.
To be wrong.
You can't fucking outwin
Sorry,
me, bitch. I'll fucking kill you.
Creation.
I know I
creationists
can.
just-
You
just
do it
what?
better than anyone else.
I see we're up by another $1,000 by the way since I left.
What did I ever do to you?
Oh wow.
What did I ever do to you, man? What the fuck is your problem?
Oh, this is awesome.
I just like something was creationists drew something to my attention, which is I'm looking on the Danoon donation page, and someone has donated under the name Jolly X She Fanfic by Godai.
Mm-hmm.
See, the thing is about you and Sheev is that does have to be fanfic.
Say that again.
With you, with Jolly and Sheev, that is fanfic. With me and Jolly, oh, that's real life, baby.
I think it's very parasocial to like make jokes like this, and I do not condone this. But where can someone read it? I'm asking for a friend.
That's crazy.
What, the Sheev X Jolly fanfic? Or the me X Jolly real life fic?
What is Sheev
Yeah,
and
but
Jolly's shit name? I mean, surely it's Jeeves. Surely we have to be calling it Jeeves.
Yeah, that's Jeeves, definitely. Like
The
the
Jolly
like the
Talks.
old the thing. Ask Jeeves, right? That's what we're.
Yeah, Ask Jeeves. Well,
Alright.
like, Ask Jeeves is because of Jeeves the butler from Jeeves and Worcester, but yeah.
Yeah. What you said, yeah.
Which there was an adaptation of Jeeves and Worcester where Hugh Laurie played Bertie Worcester and Stephen Fry played Jeeves, and it was good.
Wait a second.
Jolly, how about I suggest Creationist?
No, we're not despicable here. There are lines we don't cross.
We don't do that here.
This is madness.
This is politics.
This is my personal 9/11.
The true canon is Jeeves, and then the Catherine Jolly fanfic. I don't know what the ship name would be there.
I don't know either. I have a really good one with my friend Aaron. I have a really good ship name with my friend Aaron. It's just Kath Aaron, which is just my name.
Jaffrin?
How original.
Jathrin.
Is there a relationship as one-sided as the name?
Maybe Joel Cat? That's not a good one. It's not
Jolly Cat?
The Jolly Cat. Yeah, I guess the Jolly Cat would be the one, right?
The Jolly Cat! Yeah, that's so cutie, actually. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me, no, I'm too good. Okay, I'm actually better. No, fuck!
Washed. Washed.
Shut up, what do you mean?
Sandwich.
No.
Fuck you, you fucking dick!
Wait,
Wait, what the fuck does Jack Black say in that song? Hold on.
I don't care what Jack Black says. That's just my general.
D. It's Tenacious D. I'm making a Tenacious D.
Oh, okay.
reference.
My general life now is like I just do not care what Jack Black says. Oh, thanks. He's ruined his reputation in my eyes.
I like old Tenacious. I like old Jack Black stuff, like Tenacious D.
Yeah, before he became extremely sell out and cringe.
I like him in Kung Fu Panda. I like School of Rock. I like the Peter Jackson King Kong movie.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he's naysaying. That's what he says.
Wah.
George, what's your fucking problem?
It makes for good stream content. Don't
No,
even
but, like-
lie.
Stop! I'll kill you.
Well, we all know what.
I'll kill
We
you.
all know what. We all know what George's problem is. Lag.
Hearing the streams after we already
Shut the
died
fuck up! I
yesterday.
actually am lagging right now. Stop.
You're wagging your
I
tail.
Still
Aw.
about lag.
Aw, good puppy wagging your tail.
George, I was just
You
thinking of ship
still
names. I was thinking about
lagging,
you and Le Mans. And I was like, what would be the ship name? And I was like, Lorge. And I was like, that's unfortunate. We can't call it Lorge.
Lord.
Jimon.
Gemma.
Le George.
Jamon?
Wait, why wouldn't it be Chapthrin?
Because the Jolly Cat sounds funnier.
Like Jolly Cat is better, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank
George
you.
was on fire when he did that one. That was peak.
I think George should be on fire.
Maybe for like the
Wah.
George, maybe for the George Le Mans fan shipping name, we just have to give them a different fruit as a name, like orange. I don't know.
George. That's who we should name the ship. Is just George. Ah! Okay, I'm normal.
Oh, so normal.
Block the.
We could go for
fuck-
lozenge.
Yeah.
We could go for lozenge, like the lemon flavored sweets you swallow.
Yeah. Wait, that's cute. Hang on.
Yeah, but lemon.
Charlie, do you like Star Wars?
I am ambivalent. No, I like Star Wars. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I like Star Wars too.
Oh,
Oh my
really?
God, samesies.
What's your favorite film?
My favorite film, Rogue One.
Okay, what part of Rogue One made you like it?
I really like the Battle of Scarif.
Fair.
What about the Battle of Scarif did you like?
I like how it felt like Space Vietnam.
What did you think of Galen Erso?
Come on,
Matt
Casper. You've
Nicholson?
been training to be normal
What do I think
for
of
so
Matt
long.
Nicholson? He's pretty cool, I guess. I don't know.
That is correct. Good answer. We stand Mads Mikkelsen in this house.
He's really attractive.
He's great. It's the thing as well. Like you watch something like Hannibal, and I'm like, I shouldn't be attracted to this man because he's terrible. But also, it's Mads Mikkelsen.
He looks really good.
Also, because I'm such a
Joey,
foodie and I love cooking. Whenever they have Hannibal doing his cooking montages, even though like it's like quite a human meat, I'm just like, God, they've made this look like a cooking show, and it's beautiful. And I'm like, that looks delicious.
You've got issues, Jolly.
Dude, you need to watch the show. It's great. It's a really
No,
fun show.
me and Jolly, it's fine. We eat people. That's fine. That's like part of it. You know?
Yes, delicious.
It's part of being like a demon or whatever from hell.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm like Alistair. I just eat other people.
Yummers.
That
Any
is
advice
canon, right?
from
I'm not just
memory?
making that up. George,
Any advice from memory retention? I would say advice for that is don't take weed.
Yeah, the advice to that is just remember things.
I can confirm.
George,
As someone who got high last night, I can. I'm sorry, Jolly. You can go on.
I was like, George, isn't it canon that Alistair is a cannibal, or am I misremembering?
Yes, he's a cannibal.
Yeah, I thought so.
Who's the one with the radio voice? Is that Alistar?
That is
That's
Alistair,
Alistair.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I like the radio
concept of
voice vibe.
cannibal is so funny because, oh man, I wonder who committed all these crimes. Let me go to my friend aggravated Lasol's house.
I think the person who has the radio voice is cool. That's cool shit.
Yeah, I do like that.
And I'm
effect,
saving
like,
this challenge for Sheev. That's what I'm doing.
the 1920s,
Saving.
like radio voice is cool.
I really like it. Don't prove I'm right.
Don't mess with the radio demon.
Please, please.
Okay, my headphones are gonna die, so I'm gonna hop out for a bit.
Hi, Hannah. I'll miss you. I'll miss
Alright,
you.
see you, Hannah.
Me too.
Bye.
I'm gonna miss that little meow star.
I saved the pod racing mini kit for Sheev.
I saved you. I saved your miserable lives. Me when I was stung by a bee after saving the whole hive.
What does that mean?
Oh, so the other day I helped my friend move a beehive because they'd been swarming when it was warm and then the temperature dropped and they were in danger of dying. So we had them all. We got some of the local beekeeping association guys out and we helped move them to somewhere where they'd survive. But then the very next day I saw a lone bee out and about and it was on the pavement. I was like, oh, I don't want it to be stepped on. So I tried to get him onto my finger so I could move him to a flower and he stung me. I posted as a joke in chat the bit from Game of Thrones where Tyrion's like, I saved you. I saved all your miserable lives. I should have let the cold kill you all. Why we paused?
Or paused because someone put it as like responded on Steam, on Sheev's Steam, saying that fucking playing Ben Kenobi is nefarious work. I'm like, okay.
I'm being.
I guess
by
also
two
I'm taking
different forms.
I'm taking headache medicine.
Akbar's fish sticks from the sea. They're so tender and flaky. Fix them up for you and me. Box Fox Scoot. You should need to seek help. Has she resurrected yet? No. We're still assembling him in the Exegol tanks. You know, he'll be out soon.
What? Wait, what the fuck did? What?
There you go.
Oh, Rise of Skywalker. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. For the franchise you love so much, right, Catherine?
That's my favorite movie ever.
I'm so sorry. What a bad choice.
That's my favorite movie of all time. I like the part when I like the part when they go, they fly now.
They fly
And
now.
this is why Catherine's washed.
I like the bit when they make the Guatemalan actor say that his character used to be a drug dealer. That was fun. I'm so glad they did that.
I like
Thanks,
Zori
writers.
Bliss. I like Zori Bliss. That's my favorite character in Star Wars.
Her helmet. Everyone's like she looks cool. I mean, she doesn't. She looks like a fucking condom. I don't know why people like her character.
I don't know anything about her, and her helmet looks stupid.
Her
Yeah,
helmet looks stupid, but her outfit looks nice. That's all I'm saying.
Her outfit looks
Yeah,
nice
but
because it's
her
skin tight and
helmet-
you like objectifying women.
True. Her helmet is like the only thing you really see though, and like it's so ugly. It's wrong. I don't like it. Make it go away.
No.
I just like it that she exists in the same universe now canonically as the Gormans, who have massive drip, and yet she still chooses to wear that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, standards have gone down.
Yeah,
Guys,
French
they're
people
gonna
were
reveal, they're
people
gonna
were
reveal that
exterminated from the
Zori
galaxy.
Bliss. They're gonna
Yeah.
reveal that Zori Bliss was a Gorman in
No,
the lore.
she would never dress like that. If that was the case. Like that's my point.
They're
Like,
gonna
all the
reveal.
French
They're
people
gonna
got
reveal it in
exterminated.
the lore so that people like Zori Bliss because Andor reference.
No, like it'll be like the reason for why everyone looks so bad in the sequel trilogy is that the death of all the French people meant the fashion standards just took a nosedive over the next few decades.
Yes.
No one was there to teach the galaxy better.
Except for me, because I have good fashion sense.
Are you in Star Wars, Catherine?
No.
Well then, you don't fucking matter to this conversation. It's irrelevant.
Wow, I can't believe you hate me.
Well,
Don't worry, Catherine. I do too.
But I'll fucking kill you, Jordan. I'll fucking gut you like a fish, brother. Fucking step back.
Great.
You're just like, no, don't go thinking you're special, Catherine. It's not just Jolly who hates you, it's everyone.
No! I can't be like Daigon. I can't.
I won't go back. You can't make me.
If it makes you feel any better, Catherine, no one's like Daigon.
Thank fuck.
He is a unique breed.
Yeah. His genes are inferior to ours.
Hannah says, I like you, Meowsty.
You like what?
Hannah says, I
Hannah
like
says
you,
she likes you, Mousty.
Oh my god. Nana likes me. You know what? Fuck y'all. That's all I need.
You know,
Catherine.
Catherine, you're liked by the one person that likes everyone. Congratulations.
Hey, yeah, I'm not hated by the one person who likes everyone, so I think that's good. I think that's
You're
a
liked by
boon
the
for my
enemy of our
favor.
group.
I just got killed by lesbians in Fortnite.
I didn't know they were
I
lesbians.
said I
Yeah,
like
Princess
you too,
Bubblegum
but you
and Marceline are in Fortnite, and I
and
just
now
got
I'm
killed by them. I think I'm genuinely too high to play this game in any serious capacity.
Gracious, by the way, I think you might be lagging slightly in terms of like hearing our voices.
And also, your audio quality is quite
I'm not actually
tough.
loud, but I have to like come out to a quiet place every time I have to talk, but I can't like stay here much either.
Is that a fucking Quiet Place reference?
Oh my god. No. Like I can't really talk inside where I am because there's other people talking and it'd be awkward for the stream. If it was just a normal voice chat, then I might, you know.
Side note, when Sheev does get on, which hopefully will be soon, I'm gonna take a break because I need to go for a walk today. I haven't had my exercise today, so
Okay, I'll miss you.
I will go out for a walk and I will come back
I'll
in a
miss
few
you more
hours.
than you. I'll miss you more than you realize.
But yeah, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna hang on for a little bit longer and see if Sheev turns up before you know, in the next 10 minutes. No, I didn't ignore it. I just followed away.
No, genuinely, just move past it.
Just followed away for a later date.
I missed you more than you realize.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
I'm with
I'll
you.
fucking kill
I'm
you.
intoxicated.
Where? We're
Catherine's about
smoking
2 minutes away from
crack,
getting...
you stupid piece of shit. I'll fucking
Catherine-
kill you.
Catherine's about 2 minutes away from getting the really cringe love dialogue from Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
Yes, so
Wait, what is it? Hold on.
beautiful.
Oh, it's like
God, no.
it's like you're so beautiful. Oh, God, I can't even
So
remember
love
it
has
so
blinded
much.
you?
Block of memory.
So love has
Yeah,
blinded
the whole
you?
love has blinded you thing. Yeah.
Only because I'm so in love.
Only because
I
I'm
like
so
how
in
George
love
Lucas
with
thinks
you.
that's how people talk.
No,
I
like
can just imagine
no, I'm
Catherine
just gonna
saying
start. I'm just
to
gonna start
Ollie,
spewing
I hate
romance
Sam.
dialogue from a Bethesda game, and I'll sound like I'm out of a fucking visual novel instead of like a real person. You know.
If you sound like you're from a Bethesda game, I'm just imagining like the Oblivion NPCs, where I'm like, "Hey, Catherine, what's up?" And you're just like, "Snow. We need more snow." Indeed.
Snow. We need more snow.
Surely, no.
Indeed.
Catherine be like, hold me, like you did on the lake on Naboo.
Like you did by that lake on the
Oh, love. No politics, no plotting, no war.
No, she'll give Padme's really like awful love declaration from just before the arena in Attack of the Clones, which is like, I truly, deeply love you, but with absolutely no feeling behind what she's saying.
I truly, deeply love
You're just
you.
like this cringe, Catherine.
Can you imagine Anakin just backhands Padme like, no, cringe, stop.
This is cringe, Padme.
No, Padme, I'm a Sigma male.
I don't want to hear any more of your cringe, Padme. Hey, remember Phantom Menace when Padme was an actual character? Those were the days.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking good! Holy shit!
Hey, do you remember when Padme excused Anakin committing genocide because she was like, to be angry is to be human? And I'm like, what are you? Who is this person?
Well, look, he just lost his temper. It's fine. She can fix
the
him.
next thing worse for the galaxy would be the Gorman massacre. It's okay.
I love Gorman.
You remember when in Revenge of Sith,
I'm
she's
gorming it right now.
In Revenge of Sith, she's horrified that Anakin like just committed genocide. And it's just like, do you not remember? Oh no, this guy seems like par for the course with him. I'm just saying. Do you not remember last time?
Totally something he'd do. Also, how have we not had a Gormless joke about the state of Star Wars right now?
I'm straight up fucking gorming it right now.
Okay, Daigon.
What do you mean? Is Daigon a gooner?
Do you want the answer to that question? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Box
Why is
is giving us
Daigon a
more
gooner?
Oblivion dialogue, and I'm like,
You
there's worse ones
seen
than
his Twitter feed?
That's my Twitter feed.
that. Gooner.
It's still part
You
of
seen
his
my
feed.
Twitter feed?
Do you want to know?
Have
Do you want to know
my
a fun
Twitter
fact?
feed? It's all anime chicks. It's all anime titties.
Do you want to know
Not
a
like
fun fact
naked,
about the
but
word
like
about the word gooner, which is that it's also the slang term to refer to fans of Arsenal Football Club, and I find that amusing.
Sheev is awake. Sheev is awake. Sheev is awake.
He is risen, baby girl.
He has
What-
risen, baby
what?
girl.
Oh, okay, it's a quote
And
from
I
something.
don't
Okay.
want the world. Yeah, I wasn't calling you baby girl. Sorry.
Damn, man.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Wah.
They'll
Wah.
understand. And everything is broken. But anyway, yeah, like so someone was referencing Oblivion NPC dialogue, and I'm like, there's not even funny ones. There's dialogue where the voice actors gave up halfway through the line and asked to retake it, and they're asking to retake the line is in the fucking game. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've seen that. It's really funny.
Oblivion is. I'm so glad that with the remaster they kept all the glitches because those things are just like so charming and like everyone remembers them so fondly.
They knew what they were
I
doing.
have to point out something in the chat. Stephen Legresley said somehow Palpatine woke up.
True.
He did.
Somehow. We don't know how.
We're all
but he
talking
did.
about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. I also like how there's only like four different voice actors in Oblivion for every single NPC. So they all sound identical. It's really fun. Man, that game is just so amusing. I love that game quite a lot. Actually, to link back even further in the conversation, the theology discussion, Oblivion lore, Elder Scrolls lore is really mental for like how theologically in depth it is. Like it's like this silly, ridiculous RPG where you run around and NPCs make silly comments, and then you look into like the universe, like in universe lore about how all the religious stuff works, and it's like 50,000 pages of very dense theology. It's really funny.
What?
Every page is so dense. There's so many theories.
What?
They did a really funny thing as well. So like because Patrick Stewart voices the Emperor for like the tutorial, like his character literally dies in the tutorial, so he's only there for about 5 minutes, and he has like maybe 20 lines. But when Patrick Stewart was hired, they gave him like a 90-page like script of like backstory for his character to get him into character, even though he dies in like 2 minutes. And he's on record as being like, this is my favorite ever part in terms of preparation because they went out of their way to make sure I was like the most prepared I could possibly be for my character. And I find that kind of sweet.
These games.
Yeah, Sean Bean's in Oblivion. That's another thing. And Terrence Stamp is as well. There's a lot of really weirdly like famous actors in that game for some reason.
I'm curious, how long does Sean Bean last?
Oh, he lost the whole game. Like he's there for like the whole game. He does. His character does die though at the end.
Okay. The great error has been corrected. The universe is perfectly balanced as all things should be.
His character turns into a giant flaming dragon and attacks a demon king, and then turns into stone.
Okay,
that's how he goes out.
Good. Excellent. The timeline's been maintained.
I'd honestly argue today Sheev might actually beat the complete saga.
He might, yeah.
Yeah, he might.
Sean Bean isn't even safe in video games. No, Sean Bean's career is just him dying and him doing so in style.
No. He has survived once, and it was in Jupiter Ascending.
Oh, to be fair, he also survives in the fucking Mars film that Matt Damon did, The Martian.
Oh, okay, good for him.
Because he's just one of the guys on the ground in NASA throughout the movie, so he just retires and plays golf at the end.
Scene Bean.
If he somehow fucking dies in the hurt, that'd be quite achievement.
Why is his name not Scene Bean? Why is it Sean Bean? I don't get it. Why is it not Sean Bon or Scene Bean?
Because that's not how you pronounce the word Sean, and Bean is pronounced Bean. Welcome
I
to
just
being a
killed
fan.
Drama Alert 5. Is that actually Keemstar? Is that actually Keemstar? I hope
Surely,
so.
Sean Bean at the end of The Martian's hit in the head by a golf ball and dies.
True. Actually, he survives in Troy because Odysseus survives that movie. So yeah, he survives that as well.
Okay, he's got a few things where he survives.
But yeah, he dies in a lot of things.
For England, James?
Like honestly, I think
Maybe.
like if you had like the death montages of actors, like he probably has the coolest one. Like he's gone out in some pretty cool ways.
Oh yeah, like he goes out with fucking style in GoldenEye.
Yeah, and Boromir as well. You know, he's had some great ones. I think Boromir's like his favorite character that he's ever played, which is cool.
Sean Bean.
Sean.
I don't know what Sean Bean looks like. I'll be honest. I can't like just put a face to the name right now.
Ned Stark from Game of Thrones.
I never watched Game of Thrones.
I'm trying to think, is Sean Bean his actual name, or did he take on an acting name? No, it's his actual name. Yeah, he's changed the spelling of Sean though. It used to be Shaun, and then he changed it to Scene Bean.
He chose Scene Bean. That's crazy.
He did. He chose Scene Bean. Yeah, he was born Sean Mark Bean.
Jason.
Jason.
I like how somehow the fucking dad in that game survives getting hit by a car, but the son dies. How the fuck does that work? Sorry.
Because the game is nonsense. That's how.
Correct.
His Wikipedia page literally has an entire subsection about deaths of characters.
Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, this life has its moments.
By September 2019, Sean Bean revealed that he had begun turning down roles where his character dies because the pattern had become too predictable.
Bro's literally been typecast as guy that dies.
Did he die as Ned Stark?
Or he did die as Ned Stark, yeah. No, he did,
Okay.
yeah. He definitely did. Famously, Ned Stark does die, yeah.
Yes,
I didn't know. I don't know anything about Game of Thrones.
Also, I'm just looking up Sean Bean's like political views, and like, man, he's really based. He was like very, very far left, like Corbyn supporting. Doesn't like the current Labour Party, which makes sense. He is from a working class background, and he's in a career that is like designed to be empathetic and promote empathy. So it doesn't surprise me. He's quite left.
we have to let creationists know when Game of Thrones spoilers are over.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know people still cared about Game of Thrones in 2025. That's my bad. I thought that like show like ended or whatever. When did that show end?
Oh god,
Was
yeah.
that
He's in a
pre-pandemic?
music video. Yeah, yeah, it was pre-pandemic, wasn't it?
Jesus Christ.
It's been a while. He was in Robot Chicken. Sweet.
Do you know Jennifer Tilly is in Family Guy?
Who is Jennifer Tilly?
She plays do you know Liar Liar?
I do not. I looked her up. It characterizes her as American Canadian actress and professional poker player.
Have you watched?
That's quite the series.
Oh, because she's yeah. But have you watched the Chucky movies?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm looking her up now. I don't recognize her. What's she?
Oh, well,
she's
she voiced
Bonnie.
as Bonnie.
She's Bonnie in Family Guy. Yeah, okay. I recognize the voice then.
Yeah.
Oh, she was in a Wachowski sisters film. That's cool.
Mhm. Oh no, the entire Chucky franchise is like super like pro queer and stuff. Like Chucky's got a gender fluid child. Protagonist of the Chucky show is gay. The creator of Chucky is gay. Don Mancini.
She was the voice of Stuart Little's mum in the 1999 Stuart Little movie.
Yes.
Interesting.
Awesome sauce.
Oh, I do remember her from Haunted Mansion. Actually, the 2003 Haunted Mansion. I do remember her.
Yeah. I want to go kill that guy, so I'm gonna go do that. Drafter's not gonna hear that for another 30 seconds, though.
Kill.
Kill, violent, kill strong, kill fight.
Kill.
Kill if you're able to, because you're washed.
I literally have kills right now. What do you fucking mean? What the fuck is your fucking problem? You want to fucking fight right now, dude? Because I'll fucking I'll kill you. Smoked an op
Has
so
Sean Bean
hard,
ever been in
meat
Star
came
Wars?
right off
No,
the
he has
bone.
not. God, can you imagine Sean Bean in Star Wars? What a weird world that would be. I say that we have Jude Law in Star Wars now, and that also kind of throws me for a loop.
Jude Law is in Star Wars.
He is.
Yes.
He's in Skeleton Crew.
She's what?
He's in
in
Skeleton,
Skeleton
Crew.
Crew.
Okay. But why did I think Jude Law was a woman?
I don't know. Why did you think Jude Law was a woman?
The name Jude just
That's a
seems.
good question.
It seems like a feminine name to me. I don't know.
It's a unisex name. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? He's John Crew. That's his name.
Ah! Go away, pussy. Fuck you. I got 19.
I mean, his actual character name is really fucking stupid. It's like John Narwood, which oh my god.
They named someone John in Star Wars.
Yeah, he's called John.
They're supposed to be named fucking.
He's
Plinker,
good old
you know?
John.
They're supposed to be named like Zudo or whatever the fuck.
Oh.
Well, he's John Narwood. That's his name, which I'm pretty sure is a reference to Guybrush Threepwood, which is kind of irritating because Skeleton Crew can't help but reference fucking everything except any other Star Wars thing. It references the. It's like a Goonies ripoff. It's the Goonies but in Star Wars.
Was it animated?
No, it's live action.
Oh.
It was not good. Shocker here. A Disney Star Wars project was not good.
No fucking way. No fucking way.
Hello,
Oh, John, not John.
You might want to sit down for this, Catherine. It was bad.
No.
I'm shocked.
No,
shocked.
It can't be.
Well, not that shocked.
It can't be. Star Wars is supposed to be good. No.
That's not true. That's impossible.
That's impossible.
Lies. Deception. Every day. More lies.
Gullet.
The Bagullet. I'm sorry, can we just what the fuck is the Bagullet?
It's the Borgullet. It's the Borgullet. That's what he is, He doesn't need an explanation.
Why is this a thing?
He's just a little guy.
But why? I just want to know why. Okay.
Do we tell Sheev or no?
Tell him what?
Okay, then we won't tell him.
The thing, the super chat that Sam wrote down on his notes.
Oh yeah, that Palpatussy. What does Palpatussy taste like, brother?
It's okay, no, it's okay. I got us covered. It's literally a note on my phone. I know. This is a new low.
That's not really what I meant, but yeah, Palpatussy. Oh my god, DL44. Oh my god, it's like Star Wars.
I had my earphones out for a while because you guys were talking about Game of Thrones and I haven't watched it, so I wanted to avoid spoilers. But I put them on back again, and the first thing I hear is Catherine saying Palpatussy. So.
You're welcome.
Yeah, and what? Palpatussy, man. Deal with it.
You gotta deal with it.
Do better, Senator.
Yeah, do better. Ridiculous. Apply yourself.
Apply yourself.
I think once Shiva's back, I'm gonna take an hour off just to get dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an hour off to go for a walk and get some food. I think.
Yeah, it's the same. I've been here all day. I've committed my life to this.
You know how much I've
Excuse
sacrificed?
me?
I'll
You
take an hour
committed
to do
time
that.
to this. Wait a minute.
Okay, George, we'll rephrase that. People whose lives actually matter have committed time to this.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
committing
Damn.
time to this when I could be, I don't know, doing other things. I don't know. I like hanging out though, so I don't really mind.
I like hanging out
Wah.
with you too, Catherine. It's fun to hang out with
Oh
you.
my god, heart emoji. Say it back.
Heart emoji.
Yay!
Oh my god.
Crazy.
It
Please,
didn't have to give
Catherine.
it to Catherine.
Please, Catherine, not on stream.
But then
She's
George,
making headway.
I'd have felt bad if I hadn't. Then I was put on the spot, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I said.
No, it's a joke. It's a bit. It's a bit.
Yes. Jolly already cares about her. She's making headway.
People seem to think I'm like. I'd like to put it out there that I'm a very empathetic person. I care about most people.
Jolly's an empath. You guys wouldn't get it.
Not you,
thinks he's
Creationist,
Bill
and not
Graham.
Daigen, but I care about everybody else.
Bro thinks he's Bill Graham.
Huh?
See, I'm
He's
pretty
making a
sure
Hannibal.
he got that joke.
He made a
Like-
Hannibal reference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was
That
pretty
fucking
sure he
Hannibal
got
reference?
the joke, but he didn't say anything, so I just had to stare there and take the awkwardness.
I do that occasionally. I just
That's
have
not
to
very
sit there awkwardness.
empathetic
It
of
amuses
you.
me.
I feel like people think I'm actually obsessed with Jolly, which is just not the case.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm actually like incredibly normal about Jolly behind closed doors.
If you say so, Catherine, we'll believe you.
Mm-hmm. We
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
believe you,
You guys should believe
Catherine.
me. You guys should believe me. Yahoo! They believe me, chat.
Madvocate is in chat. Hello, Madvocate. Is Sheep asleep? No, he's awake. He was going to go get a new controller, and he's on his way back now.
Yeah. I'm playing in his
He is
stead.
actually woke now. Shame.
Madvocate, if you want us to add you to Discord, just let us know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole Catherine thing is just a bit. In private, she just sends me endless slurs and tells me how much she hates me. It's actually kind of unfortunate.
That's not
Oh.
true. That's not true. No. Stop. That's not what I meant.
Is that-
No.
It's actually like French people disgust me, and
No,
bisexual
I
people
love
disgust me
French.
even more.
Stop.
And you're non-binary.
You
which is
hate the
just triple-
French?
Just
Base.
triple whammy.
What the fuck? I don't hate French people.
She's like, French non-binary people are disgusting. It's just all the
No.
worst things.
You make me
Damn,
look like an evil
Catherine.
demon.
That's crazy, Catherine. I
Like,
expected more, to be honest.
Shut. I'm gonna.
She keeps on sending me clips of the
kill
Gorman
him?
massacre, being like, "I wish this was you."
Can we fucking kill George?
Mwah.
Like, you know that bit in Andor where like the
Kevin,
French
George,
woman lady
you
gets
got
thrown by the K-bot and dies horribly. She keeps on sending me that clip and being like, "I wish that was you."
No,
What?
no. I send videos of Bix and Cassian kissing, saying this could be us. ...
Unfortunately, she
You-
sends that to
you
Sheev. So
You say that, but I sent that video of that video you were talking about, Jolly, about the cable man. I sent that to Sheev and told him, I hope this was you.
God.
Ow! What the fuck?
what the fuck?
What?
Oh, that's Sheev.
Now I know that sounds bad.
I just got rolled by Anakin Skywalker. I'm pissed.
You got rickrolled.
Oh.
I grabbed a lightsaber and then.
You know. Oh, hello. Sheev.
It's
Back.
because I went
Hi,
to go use
Sheev.
the restroom and Catherine offered to play Fortnite to keep something on
He
screen.
has
we
risen,
kinda did
baby
that.
girl.
Yeah, I played Fortnite.
I can't believe you, man.
Objective stream. Sheev, now that you're here, I'm going to take the opportunity to quickly go for a walk and have some food, and then I'll be back. All right?
Yeah, I heard you guys.
Okay.
You guys are both leaving me. You and Sam at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now he's
An
stuck
hour.
with
I
a
just want to get
woman.
dinner going.
All right,
Now he's
I'll
stuck
see
with a
everyone in
woman
a few
and
hours.
George.
All right, see
See you
ya.
in about. I'll see you in about an hour.
All right,
Okay. I feel like I kind of want to take out my earbuds for a bit. This is not because Jolly left, by the way.
I don't believe
Uh-huh.
you. Yeah, I heard
I don't
you
believe
guys
you
talking.
either.
You are obsessed with Jolly. You're a fucking
Stop.
liar.
Stop.
What a
Stop.
Weasley little
Stop.
liar, dude.
Stop. Stop. No, I'm not.
Alright, let's see if my controller will actually fucking work. Are you gonna log me in? Are you gonna oh, you took a screenshot. Can you drop into the fucking game? Maybe?
I didn't touch anything. I didn't take no screenshot.
No, I'm talking to my controller. Why are you not dropping into the fucking game? Are you stupid? You're clearly
Bro
on.
bought a controller from Walmart.
Yeah, it's cheaper than going to GameStop. Oh, short on time. Fucking drop in. What are you doing?
Did you get
I
a
may have to close
controller
down
that
the
would
game.
work?
I may have to close down the game, because, like, LEGO Star Wars specifically has always been really bad about letting me connect a controller.
Oh, hello. Hi, Lamon's mom.
Yeah.
How are you?
George, can you close down the game?
Yeah, I
It's
can.
me, bro. It's freaky time.
Wait.
So, catch me up.
You want to click the desktop, right?
Yeah, quit the desktop. How much has been done?
We are at 89.8%.
Woo! Yeah, but like specifically, like what have you been doing? I need to know.
I did all the mini kits stuff for you, and I did most of episode 1's challenge kits.
Okay.
So I'm gonna disconnect from Parsec.
Okay.
You are back in control.
Woohoo.
Sheev, tell George to stop being mean to me.
Hey, George.
Yeah?
You're not being mean enough to Catherine.
That's
what I'm saying!
Why did I ask you to do anything for me ever?
There we go. Now my controller's working. Alright. Now I have a controller that won't fucking change the fucking character I'm playing as whenever I try to do free play.
Also, everyone say hello to Lamon's mom.
Hello, Mrs.
Lamon's mom,
Hope you
make
enjoy
George
the
stop being mean to me.
No.
He's being very rude.
Alright.
Lamon's mom, George, is very mean on the Minecraft server. You should ask him to not be
It's
mean
called
in the Minecraft.
socialism and collecting taxes, and Lamont is helping me.
So, what is this I'm hearing about, a super chat and Palpatussi? What?
Yeah, so someone super chatted like 2 hours ago, how does Palpatusi taste like? And it was really poorly worded, and we really needed you to know that that was something said to you.
There's good and all people, there's good and all people, there's good and all
Do
you not have any of the extras on?
No, because it won't let you turn them on during the challenge.
Oh, that's right. So you've done all the mini-kit collecting, and then the challenges for episode 1, except for the last one. Crazy.
Yeah, except for the... Forget which one I didn't do.
Alright, well, let's have a
For
look.
episode 1.
Finish it off. You did this one. Did this one. You probably just did...
No, I did all the
you
mini
did
kits
you did
and all
Los
the other
Angeles
stuff.
Oh, you left me the fun one.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Wonderful. This is quite wonderful. Chat, is this real?
Well, no, Sheev, you clicked free play, I think, by accident.
I did. I always fucking do that. We are going to pod race, ladies and gentlemen.
Yahoo!
Now, this is pod racing.
Yes, chat, I
Nice.
left him with the worst thing possible.
This is fun. I like
Nice.
doing the pod race level. I don't care.
I can't believe it. She talks back on his own stream.
Sheev talks is it a week?
She talks.
Other than
just
that,
this
I went to
way.
look to see if you did the job of
Click
stuff,
away.
and you did. I already built the gold brick thing outside.
Did you? I thought you had to get 160 gold bricks to do that.
Well, I think I did that then, if that's the case.
No, you're at
That can't be the
145
case.
last time I saw.
Yeah.
Well, I built
George
it
did all of
outside.
the hard stuff for your
Alright.
less gamer ass to just play the easy stuff. because you suck.
I didn't get that one. All right.
Anyways,
What?
I have to leave as well, but I had to hate on Sheev on his stream at least once.
Hey,
Thank God.
Creationist, I love you,
Yeah,
and I have since the day we
I
met
hate
all
you,
those
and
years
I
ago.
hope you stub your toe.
Okay,
Damn. That's just mean.
that's not the worst rejection I've ever gotten, to be honest.
Anyways, I hope all of you enjoyed the stream, including the viewers, and please donate if you can, or share this. Bye.
Goodbye. Actually, what's like, without putting anyone on blast, I'm just curious, what's like the worst rejection you've ever received? Like the most embarrassing, most fucking heartbreaking? Because like for me, it was when I asked this girl out and a week later she became a nun.
Damn.
What's like my worst rejection? I haven't really been rejected very often. I know that sounds full of myself, but I am also... No, that sounds full of myself, but I also don't actually ask people out very often either. I usually kind of wait until, like, it's kind of, like, obvious or whatever.
Okay.
But my worst rejection... Oh, God. Hold on, I gotta force lightning this bitch. Here we go. God, my worst rejection. That's a really hard. I think I usually just like black them out from my memory. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn.
Shit.
Average trauma response.
Oh, probably when I was like really,
Torture.
really like pathetic and like not confident. I asked my ex-girlfriend out, and she was like, "No, absolutely not." And I was like, "Fuck."
She was your ex-girlfriend, like, at the time, or, like, you asked
At
her
the time,
out and
yeah.
then... Well, eventually you guys got together, so not too bad.
No. It was after we had broken up.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, no.
Yeah, it was sort of Scott Pilgrim coded, where I asked her if she wanted to hook up, and she was like, "No, absolutely not." I was like, "Fuck my life."
Like, at that point, it's like you lose their number, you move states, like, you just...
Yeah, she, we don't talk anymore.
You should hit her up in, like, a year and be like, try again?
That's mental patient shit, but I would do it.
Alright, challenges for episode 1 complete. Look at that. 10s across the board, baby. Alright. I do not want to fucking do this one right now.
I'm pogging with my whole soul for you right now, Sheev.
Thank you. You have no idea how much that means to me.
I'm glad, oh my god.
I'm just not gonna do that one right now. Fuck it. I'll save that one till the end. Look at us, putting off the stuff we don't want to do. There's a lesson here. There's like a metaphor to be.
I honestly think you'll have the game done today.
I mean, probably. We're already like almost 90% through. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking went to free play. I gotta stop doing this. Of course, the first fucking chat that I see from Steven is him shitting on Colin. You know, Colin isn't here. He can't hurt you.
Is it Steven or the bot?
It's Steven Bot.
Oh, is that the bot?
Maybe. Who knows?
I didn't know he was like active in
You can tell.
my chat.
Who
I thought it was
knows?
just... I feel like I'm being fucked with right now.
Saffron asked if you've seen Creature Commandos.
I have not. I've heard, honestly, like, not the greatest things about it, which, you know, I don't really trust reviews outside of people in my own circle because I'm conceited like that. And because a lot of people just have really bad takes about things, so I just don't tend to trust what people have to say unless I've, like, vetted their opinions.
Madvocate said, I will join you, Sheev. Do I have to use the other program that isn't Steam Remote Play?
Yeah, if you're gonna do co-op with me, I prefer to use Parsec. But honestly, I've been enjoying just... I gotta go fucking help the Kaminoan. I've been enjoying just doing, like, going at it myself and then, like, letting someone else do player 2 stuff whenever I need to, like, be AFK for an extended period of time. But you can go ahead and add Madvocate to the chat, though, if you haven't already, George. Also, I'm really glad that the stream held up the entire time I was asleep. Were there any, like, difficulties or moments where it almost... Because, like, when I woke up...
No.
So I had, obviously, the Streamlabs open up on my second monitor, which I see now that, like, the reason it wasn't there whenever I woke up today was because you moved it to my first monitor. But, like, when I woke up, it wasn't there, and I was like, fuck, it crashed! Yeah, you caused me physical distress. I want you to know that.
Awesome. Like I said, I knew how to move your shit if I had control. I told you that.
Someone asked if I was on.
Like that was just something I straight up says. Like I know the keyboard commands to move windows from one screen to the other.
Cool. Well, I hope you didn't expose all my fucking shit, like, to my live chat.
No, the only thing they saw was your Steam. And accidentally, the Streamlabs. Because I didn't mean to move that one.
It was, like, stream...
But I wanted to move the Discord so I can put up Catherine's Fortnite game while I use the restroom.
I can't believe you guys found a way to fucking work Fortnite into my stream.
you
just couldn't resist. You just had to be the man. If you'd done your job, known your place, we'd all be fine right now.
If Madvocate would accept my Discord friend request, I can add Madvocate.
Madvocate? Do what must be done, Lord Madvo. Hesitate, show mercy. Which one is, leads into this? I can't remember. We're gonna try all of them. That didn't work. I think it's this one. Yeah, nope. I am a fool. Are these random? Let me out!
Oh, there you go.
I got it. Eventually.
Holy shit, it's Dark Vader!
Dark Vadar?
Yeah, Dark Vadar.
Oh, in Fortnite.
Yeah, in
I
Fortnite.
keep forgetting you're playing mid while I'm over here playing peak.
Fuck you. Literally die.
Oh, yeah,
and this is why the entire time I've been bullying Catherine.
She's been... Yeah, I've been getting bullied all day.
Deserved, to be honest.
Oh, too.
What do you mean deserved?
Deserved. I heard what you were saying about my Punisher skills earlier.
Yeah, you suck.
Fuck.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome.
Well, you know what, Catherine? You're not invited to my birthday party.
No!
Yeah, it's over.
You won't be able to see Spider-Man. Also, you'll miss out on hanging with Jolly.
Actually, I'm gonna be doing that this. No, I'm already gonna be doing that though. It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, you can miss out on him for a day while he is celebrating the festivities with his best buddy.
Sheev, I gotta get you on Groot.
Nah.
No, I gotta get you on Groot.
Told you.
No, out of spite to you, I'm going to become goated as Punisher.
Okay, then at least I'll have someone dealing damage in my games.
Yep.
Fuck you! I swear, I got Mr. Fantastic MVP 3 times in a row. 80% accuracy.
Oh wow,
5,
you got
like,
MVP on
kill
Good work, man. Good work. So challenging.
See, that sounded a bit patronizing there, Catherine. I'm sure.
Daniel James Summers says, Sheev, what are your thoughts on the Clone Wars micro series?
I like it. It's a neat little thing. It's a little goober. I'm
Also, friendly reminder to Madvocate, if you want to get added back to the chat, accept the friend request.
Yeah, I'm too locked in to fucking put you in the group right now, Mad. So, like, you're gonna have to accept George's friend request.
I'll just add him.
I don't think I have Advocate added.
Advocate?
And then I can't add
Ooh.
him.
Oh.
My dumbass kind of forgot that advocate was a real word for a second. and that's clearly what Advocate is like based on. So I was trying to make a joke about how you said add him, and I just like like Advocate, and then yeah. So that's it's. I just woke up. Give me a fucking break.
I'm a whack.
Oh.
I'm just eating Cheerios.
Hello,
There's
Andrew.
not a fucking blue mini kid over here. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, for all of episode 1, I just kept pausing and looking at a YouTube video and then grabbing the next one.
I saw, and to be honest, I should do that, but no, we're real gamers around here. We do it all.
Bro is going to be stuck for 5 hours.
Yes. I mean, I did these like a few months ago, so like, I vaguely remember where most of them are. I know for some of these I'm gonna have to look it up.
You can say it's just the way you are. Wow, 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 wow.
See if there's a blue mini kit up here. Oh, okay, don't fucking shoot the targets. No, it's fine. Whatever. I don't think there was one up there anyway. We thought.
Why do I need to do a fucking captcha to get a Discord thing? What? Sorry.
Are
continue.
you real?
No.
Are you a human?
Are you serious?
No.
Are you sure? Ah,
Are you
fuck.
sure?
I'm dead. Grievous done fell off.
Are you sure?
No, Grievous. No, it's my husband.
Grievous was like, I'm
I love
killing
Grievous.
myself.
Sure.
I can fix him.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure I can fix him.
I'm glad I have this controller now. It's gonna make playing Rivals so much fucking easier too.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I can't make you crash.
Maybe
out
the new,
anymore.
maybe the new controller, maybe the new controller saves your gameplay. You know.
Maybe.
Nah.
As though it ever needed saving.
And honestly, Captain, you might want to look into the same controller. It can save your Fortnite gameplay.
Why would I play on a fucking controller? What are you talking about? Why would I go on to
Then
a
you need to
worse
look into something. It
Why
could
would I go
save
in-
your
why would I go
Fortnite
onto a
gameplay.
worse input method so I could play Fortnite?
I
huh?
said something.
Keyboard and mouse is gay.
I'm dead. So I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Why do I need something?
When, George, when?
So was it just this for 6 hours, or
a
like?
woman in a video game.
So the first
It's
thing
just
I saw,
called getting good, Catherine.
You should look into that.
First thing I saw when I woke up.
Yeah, I think you should.
The first thing I saw when I woke up today was a text from my brother saying Ghost Ben Kenobi is nefarious work.
Oh yeah. That's who messaged on Steam. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. That's my brother.
He'd seen me play Ben Kenobi. He's like, "Oh, you cheeky devil."
Nefarious work.
Indeed.
I should pick Grievance.
I have to download Minecraft Bedrock now. Bleh.
You.
Minecraft launcher. How do I download Minecraft Bedrock? How do I not use Java?
You don't.
You can choose between the two in the
You
launcher.
have the launcher, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's on the launcher. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna assume that my brother's on the most recent
Wait.
update because, like, he's playing on his
Oh
console.
my god.
I think.
I hate this fucking game.
Why are you?
Ugh. Bro.
George about to make me fucking crash out.
George, you know what you should do to make
I
this
should
run
stop.
faster? You know what you should do to make this all go way quicker? You should look up
What?
the challenge guides on YouTube and then walk me through them as I'm doing them.
But you see, I've already
you
done
have to
such
do
a
it-
thing.
You have to raw dog it. You have to raw dog it.
I am raw dogging it, but it's gonna take longer.
Good. Yeah, that's
Sheep,
fine.
I've
That
already
means
looked
more
them up.
time for
The
people to
playlist
donate
is in
for
the chat.
charity. You want the charity stream to end sooner rather than later? That's crazy. You want less money for charity?
I want them to suffer.
Speaking of charity chat, you should probably go and donate if you haven't already. It's to a good
Yeah.
cause and helping the people of Gaza, considering they're facing a genocide.
If you donate, I'll have Sheev say your username and you'll get serotonin blasts.
Woohoo.
Serotonin blast.
I'll do it in whatever voice you want to. I can do like sensual. I could do.
All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
do you like a sensual twink voice? Like oh my god.
Nope.
I don't know
Thank
how
you
to
for
do it.
donating.
I don't know how to do a sensual twink voice.
Bro,
Since
can't
the last
think,
time
bro.
we checked, it has been raised about $300
Awesome.
in total.
Yeah, in total.
That's meow style behavior.
Bro.
Overall, the thing is raised 381,519.
We
Okay, but-
contributed 379,000 of that, so we're goated.
Yeah, that was all us.
That was all us.
Veers, but you could have your name said again, and he'll single you out and say, "I love you" specifically, and it'll be really cool if you donate $500 to this charity.
We are promoting parasocial relationships.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hell yeah. No, just as long as
Hashtag,
I
yeah.
understand like what we're in for here.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you make money. Parasociality.
Exactly.
Yep.
Steven says I'm gonna need therapy after if she does the twink voice. Lol.
Okay, how do I do a twink voice? I have to traumatize.
You just have to like, yeah, you just have to like soften your voice and up the pitch a little bit.
Steven.
Yeah.
Bro.
Hello, Daddy.
What are we doing here?
That's just the voice I do when I want to fuck a guy,
crazy.
so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
KV1.
No, literally, that's the voice you gotta do.
Oh, what
Just
did
sound
my
like you want to
KV1
fuck
go?
Steven,
Okay,
Chief.
well,
Man,
Alright.
that's gonna take.
Pingy said last time I donated, Charlie said my name wrong, and then she didn't even say anything. I'm gonna kill she.
Wait,
to
who did I not?
That was probably earlier when he was asleep.
Pingy.
Pengy?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah,
Pingy?
Pingy.
That's a
Pingu.
dope name. So first of all, I love you, Pingy.
Yeah, Pingy. That's when she was asleep, and we read out your chat to him.
Sheev sleeps. Oh,
Chat to her.
are you the Palpatussy? Are you the faded?
Yeah, he's the Palpatussy.
fabled
No,
Palpatussy
that's
guy?
not the Palpatussy, you fucker.
He's not? Then what would
No,
you say?
Pengy is not Palpatussy. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
Joseph.
hold on. I feel like if it
Joseph
was
was
pronounced anything, it'd be
Palpatussy.
Palpussy.
No, it's They spelt it Sheev. How does the Palpatussy taste like?
Alright.
That's
No, I
crazy
was
work.
yesterday, he said.
That no.
No. He said something else yesterday when she was still awake, and I was
Oh, okay.
asleep.
Damn, I don't. Look, I've literally
Chill,
slept since
Catherine.
then, and also that was
Wah.
like at least 15 hours ago.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, bro. Your days are fucking numbered. Your days are fucking numbered, George.
Fucking days.
Sleep with one eye open, motherfucker.
I'm gonna kill you, bro.
I'm gonna kill you, Jeremy. Oops, that was the wrong fucking button. And I don't have anything else for here. Cool.
Make peace with your god. But for you see, I'm already at peace.
That's nice for you.
Yo, Sheev, how long you back? Asks Glenn Kavanaugh.
For the rest of my miserable fucking life. we're pulling.
Nice.
We're taking this to the end, buddy. We ain't stopping until it's over.
And honestly, it's at 90%, so like he easily can do the rest.
Yeah, but we are in the long part now, like the tedious, like every level movement, maybe like 0.2% type of shit. So
Yeah, we are in that phase. I'm just glad I seen it at 70 and got it to 90.
Yo, Sheev, how long are you? Asks Asa Morgan.
I'm 6'3", if that was the question. I'm not really sure if that was the question.
No. They said that would have been how tall. How long are you?
Yeah, so what's the difference between... Oh! Like penis.
Yes.
Potentially.
No, Yeah. Well, I guess we are asking Sheev's dick size now, aren't we? Huh?
I'm glad Box
I
Fox
guess
put
that's
the
been
Sheev
changed.
smile emote in chat.
No, I don't think that was the. I think how long you back was followed by how long are you. Awesome, Morgan. Do you want to know the size of Sheev's wiener? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, you gotta give it to me straight if that's what you want. Otherwise, you're not getting an answer.
You got that 1-inch micropeter.
Oh.
Is Jolly ever planning on making a YouTube channel? He has one. He's working on his Born Again video, I would assume.
Yep.
Don't know how long that'll be, but whenever.
It was probably gonna
Your
be out
chat
before
says,
mine.
"I want to know."
And then-
That's crazy.
And then it's
More
fucking
than one
Reach
person.
Shoe size? Can I know? I want to know.
I'm a size 13.
Size 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
12.
My shoe size is
I think-
15.
I kind of. What the fuck?
I thought I was size 12 until like a couple
shoe
months
size is
ago
7.
when I got a pair of size 12 shoes and like not only were they just not fucking comfortable to wear, but one time when I needed to kick something, so like I have steel-toed boots, mind you, I had to kick something and that fucking destroyed my toenail because my shoes were too small. So never again.
Pengy said, "I'm gonna donate $2 saying, hey Sheev, when does the Revenge of the Sith video come out?"
I will actually ban you.
Hey, Shiva, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
When is the Revenge of the Sith video coming out?
What the fuck is Revenge of the Sith? They made another
1 inch
Star
of
Wars
equals
movie?
1 inch of peen? In what universe
Don't worry,
is 1
Sheep,
inch
I did
of-
it for you. I got rid of Andrew.
No, thank you.
Okay. Anyway, Wilhelm Stormtrooper Studios Wilhelm asks, is Jolly ever planning on making a YouTube channel?
Oh, we covered
Trick
that.
question. That answer, he already has one. Hey Sheev, when's a New Hope video coming out? Asks Glenn Kavanaugh.
There is no hope.
Callum Pears asks, when Rise of Skywalker video?
December 2029? Not for a while, bud. Where did I miss the other one? Where's the other one that I didn't... God damn it. This is what happens when you raw dog it.
Pengy asks, when's the Daredevil Born Again Season 2 video?
I'm actually going to hang myself. Like, I don't think you guys understand what you're asking me right now.
Veers asks, when's the at gameplay?
The AT-AT gameplay. The fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
guess-
do AT-AT on the challenges because I couldn't be bothered.
Wait. I'm sorry, on which level? Sorry? The
micro, like, things where you go around collecting
Oh.
1 million studs. He asked me to play AT-AT, and I just never played the AT-AT because I
It's too
couldn't be
slow.
bothered.
It's too fucking slow. I
Yeah,
ain't dealing with that
exactly.
shit.
Okay, Mild Comedy asks, when's the KOTOR playthrough?
Tomorrow.
Okay. Erico Cachetti asks, when the Ewok video is coming out?
When y'all get this fucking charity to 390,000, like I said last night.
Reskov asks, will you be watching Rogue One directly after the final arc of Andor?
I actually watched it like a couple weeks ago because I'm impatient and I didn't want to wait till the end of Andor.
I probably will. Because I haven't seen it since it came out.
You haven't seen it since
Around
it came
that
out?
time.
For whatever
Nope.
reason or another, I
See,
have watched
before you
that
start the
movie-
next level, you might want to add Advocate because he's just not Madvocate because he's just not you know,
Okay.
accepting my friend request.
Madvocate, you fucking red person.
He's 80 years old.
What does that mean?
It means he's red.
He's red.
And a person.
Oh,
I don't like
actually
red
feels
people.
pretty
That's
self-explanatory.
awesome.
Alan from
Yeah, good
Smiling
for him.
Friends.
I spit
shoot
on you,
that
red
fucker in the
thing.
mouth.
I spit on you.
I'd shoot that. I'd shoot that thing in the mouth personally.
What's Sheev's favorite level in this game? Ooh, there's a lot of good ones. Let's see. I really, really, really like the pod racing level, and I could just play that. Like, that's such a stimulating level. I could just throw that on.
I like the episode
Have you
3
ever played
opener.
the
It's just
N64
chill.
pod racing game?
I have. I love that game.
That game was so fucking fun. Oh my god.
Apparently in the DS version of this, there's a General Grievous racing level, which is just not in any version of it I've ever played, so I'd love to play that. That sounds fun.
Hey, Sheev, did you know that in 1977, Sheev Talks banged his toe on a door?
Ha! I actually stubbed my toe kicking one of my tires to make sure it had sufficient air. That was fun.
Darian West asks, Sheev, what is this game you own called Obama Boss Fight?
Oh, that's one that Stir insisted that I get, and
Dude,
I
it's
got
actually
it.
cinema.
It's fucking peak. It's it's the biggest I might just do like a stream playing Obama Boss Fight at some point, because that's...
Yo, that is the next charity stream.
We play Obama Boss Fight until we raise $20 million. Goodbye.
What the fuck is this? I'm looking at it on Steam. This is cancer. What is this?
I think you mean peak, bro. You don't know Obama Boss Fight, bro.
Bro, you don't fuck with Obama Boss Fight, bro?
I don't fuck with Obama
You don't
Boss
fuck
Fight.
with Obama Boss Fight, bro.
I don't fuck with Obama Boss Fight, bruh.
Bruh.
You should, Sheev, you should... Wait, what was I gonna say? You should get people to edit your streams down as consumable slop content for the viewers to keep engagement up on your channel.
Hey, whoever wants to. I'm not like hiring someone to do that, but anyone who just fucking wants to do it, I don't care.
Epic. I don't edit videos, but I'm a good ideas person, you know?
Yeah, you're the one who like makes things happen. Other people have to like then bring your ideas to fruition.
Yeah.
I fuck
like
with
the Family Guy reviews.
Which are definitely never happening, by the way. Just letting you know.
You're a fucking bitch. You're
kind of a
fucking
grifter.
bitch.
I don't know if you noticed.
Release the AT-AT cut. That's a good idea.
Sheer. Will you ever do content on some of the post-Return of the Jedi EU media? Probably not. When I was but a Sheevling channel and like I didn't have very many subscribers, I had considered doing a video on Dark Empire, but I was like, no one's gonna watch that shit. So I just didn't.
If you're making stuff on EU in 2025, you're expecting about 1,000 views, maybe.
Yeah, no one gives a fuck about extended material anymore.
I agree. Release the Family Guy Star Wars cut. I agree. I fully agree.
No, it's not happening.
Honestly, what you could do is you could just like, when you eventually review the sequel trilogy, you could just be like, hey, this is how the EU did it. That's also bad, so let's not glaze the EU for no reason.
Well, I can also point to examples of like when the EU did it well. Like there are things that like the EU did that the new canon also did that like were done pretty well over there, and then in the new canon it's fucking shit and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but also I like bullying EU fans, so.
True. I do like making fun of the EU, mainly because it's fucking stupid a lot of the time, but also because, like, Legends fans get so fucking mad. Like, if you call it Legends, you're a fucking Disney shill as far as they're concerned.
You're a Disney shill.
One thing that I've learned that makes EU fans really mad if you bring up is Skippy the Jedi droid.
Well, I mean, that wasn't, like, actually ever canon, but, like, it is still funny to make fun of it.
It is still funny to... Well, it doesn't matter if it was never canon, it was canon to me. And they'll never be able to break past that.
There's
we'll
a
have
few
a
things that you
fundamental
can do to make people
disagreement,
mad.
but I'm going to be really annoying about it, you know?
Is Skippy the Jedi droid the guy who kills himself in A New Hope?
Yes, R5.
Yeah.
Yo,
Red droid.
Skippy.
Skippy! My cat's name is Skippy. Although I didn't name him, and I'm pretty sure they named him after the peanut butter, not after the droid.
Nah.
Damn.
Or the,
I was gonna say this.
Okay.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of things you can do to make people upset. For example, I can mention that, like, oh, The Simpsons had better runs than Family Guy, you know, just in a longer period of time, and even a better film.
Who would,
just actually
Family Guy doesn't have a film.
Family Guy's never had a movie.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You fucking grifter? Are you
No, he had better, like,
who the fuck is Family Guy?
We went through this on top of
his name is Family Guy.
But you just said that.
You're right. I've been up. I misspoke. Apologies.
Bro has fucking been awake for a time? That's crazy.
Misspoke. Argument invalid. Goodbye.
Misspoke. Argument invalid. Bye bye. You're banned. Haha. I win. Look at you crying. You're crying, little baby. Oh, little baby boy.
You're the one earlier that admit you wham better. You're right. You're good at crying.
Yeah, because I actually have emotions, unlike you.
I actually feel things.
Fucking heartless freak.
You fucking heart, you spazoid. Killing myself. There we go. Awesome.
All right. Progress.
Yeah, you're right, Penky. Star Wars has always been better than Family Guy. What do you think is better, Star Wars or Family Guy?
Bro, I don't fucking give a shit.
Star Wars
why
or
we're talking
Family Guy?
about
Star Wars.
Simpsons or Family Guy when fucking the Smiling Friends exist. Sick.
Yeah,
Bro,
like,
why are we talking
Smiling
about
Friends and
Family
Bob's
Guy?
Burgers are better
Smiling
than
Friends
both.
is coming out.
Bro, for real, bro.
It doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. Smiling Friends is better than both of them.
Bro, where is season 3? Zach Hadel, where are you?
Yeah, Zach. It's on site if we don't get season 3 by 2026.
Zach, you fucking stink. I'm gonna make that video.
Yeah.
Just
I'm surprised that Family Guy never went through a making their live action episode featuring the Peter Griffin impersonator. Were they gonna do that?
Fuck. And I lost the bomb.
They
It's gone.
should.
Goodbye.
Wilhelm Trooper Studios says Family Guy is better than Sheev Talks. Everyone knows this.
That's true.
That's not a high bar to clear, though.
False.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I concur.
Family
I
Guy
disagree.
says, hey,
It would
Peter.
involve Family Guy having some,
Yeah?
oh, I don't know, creativity.
Shut up, you fucking boomer.
Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile. Shit.
George loves bullying women, by the way.
That's kind of base.
That is true.
Fuck off!
Just when I thought I had no more reasons to love George more.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Why are you so mean to me? What did I do?
See, this is why. This is why
Keep
we
crying,
want to join the
Catherine.
anti-Steve agenda.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if I actually started crying, you'd feel so bad.
I would actually.
Would
Please
I,
don't do
though?
Nah, I wouldn't.
Well, whatever Andrew says, I agree because he's my boyfriend. It's,
No.
it's on stream now. It's confirmed.
We've
I'm
canonized
Andrew's
it to the Sheev Talks lore? Holy
This is
shit.
not canon.
Yes,
Benzoid
it is
Bingle
canon
Wobble?
now.
Wait, what's canon to the Sheev Talk
That
for?
Andrew and Klaus are dating.
No.
Andrew
Yeah.
and
We
Steve
have
are
made
saying
it.
that it is.
Yeah.
That is.
No, that's canon to the Sheev Talks lore.
It's going.
Yeah,
Bro.
that's canon.
We're putting
That's
it down.
canon.
We're putting it in the fucking wiki. Let's go.
Bro is still
You
going.
know,
Yeah,
I
bro.
saw your
Yeah, bro.
I saw your wiki, Sheev, and it had like you obviously it had Jolly, it had TK.
I think someone on my server made that.
I was kind of, yeah, I saw that. I was kind of offended though that TK wasn't in it and Sheev Talks Hate wasn't in it.
His arch nemesis, Sheev Talks Hate. That'd be so
The
funny.
way
Oh.
TK talks about Sheev Talks Hate is so funny.
The way I talk
Wha-
about Sheev Talks
why-
Hate?
what they
No, the way
say.
TK does. The
Oh,
way
TK.
TK talks about creationists is so
Wait.
funny.
Why? What does he say?
I
Expose
just
him on Twitter.
he's the
I-
one that started like the Sheev period talks period hate, right?
I think
Yeah, he did that.
Yeah, that shit's so
I mean-
funny.
I mean, like, okay, Madvocate, I think someone did Just Creations 1, whoever
Yeah.
the original was. And then TK started doing it to me. And, yeah.
Why are we hating on Sheev's period? Because no one should
Because
have to
he's-
deal with periods. Why did God do this to our women and men?
Wah, wah,
He was trans mask, by the way.
Yeah.
wah.
That's also canon now.
Yeah, we're making that. We're
Why
making
is
everything
George? Why
canon.
is George like Wang at me right now? I'm talking to chat.
He's just being a fucking little
He hates
asshole.
the chat.
No, the fact that you says like, why on earth did God do this? I'm like, wah,
Why did God do this to our
George
women?
is-
It's a
George is
bitch.
cracking
wah.
George,
Bro.
I just realized you don't want to see people get better. You don't want to see people improve. You're still a
Oh,
hater.
what took you so long, idiot?
You're just a grouchy little grouchy guy who hates people.
Sick burn, dude. Grouchy little grouchy guy. That was
Yeah, I
absolutely.
fucking roasted him.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of hurt Sheev.
He's kind of done.
I am
like,
actually a little bit sad.
There's actually no recovery
Oh,
from that
but
one.
when I get okay, you know what? Pengy says, "Why isn't George playing right now? Is he bad at the game?"
Yeah, he is, but that's
No,
not...
it's because I was meant to take the spot for Sheev while he was asleep, and now he's back, so I get reprieve from playing the same game for another hour.
I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. Should have made you leave your keys. If I'd known for just 1 second, you'd be back to
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Hey, I'm fucking belting my heart out right now. Fuck you, man.
Fuck, hey, fuck you.
I just realized you don't want to see people improve. You don't like when people like get better.
Why is this such a hateful stream? Why can't we be so?
You're all.
Why can't we spread love and kindness to each other?
Exactly.
Why can't we?
Wah.
Shut the fuck up, George.
All right, someone kill George.
Yeah. Catherine, you are not Hannah.
True.
I didn't. Was I pretending to be?
I mean, you're all love and friendship. Bro is not Hannah or Miaura.
You know, like more people than just Hannah can like want things to be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Myra, who I just called Miaura.
No, you don't understand. It's Hannah's bit. It's not.
Hannah and Myra are the only people allowed to be good and kind and loving.
But they call me their Meowski. I'm going to fucking kill you.
It's getting to a point.
Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
I've done this for hours. I'm having a laugh, and Catherine still hasn't crashed out yet.
I'm actually gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna crash.
She's going to stop being normal.
Man.
I hate you. I wish death upon you. I want you to fucking. I want you to be crucified with your own spine. I fucking hate you.
This is riveting.
I see my stream didn't devolve into fucking nonsense while I was asleep.
So I want to have normal conversations. No, fuck you! No, I'm muting your bitch ass. I'm muting your bitch ass. There we go.
There we go. There we
You can't get in my way now. You can't get in my way now.
I'm pro this. I'm muting George too. I'm just gonna talk.
What?
You really left your stream in hands of Clubhouse people and expected it not to devolve into this?
I'm just glad they didn't fucking play Fortnite the entire time I was asleep.
Bro, we're playing Fortnite next time.
Well.
No, we're playing on Biblob.
Oh, Andrew, I just remembered a glorious Glup Shitto name. Holy shit. And this is a real one too. Bro, you don't know Therm's Scissor Punch?
Bro, Therms? That's a real name?
Yeah, look him up. He's in solo. He's got a little crab claw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he sounds like the
He's got a little crab
character.
claw, yeah.
Bro!
Bro, you don't know Therm's Scissor Punch, bro?
Yo, this guy.
You looked him up?
Dude, this guy. Dude, he's got an action figure?
Yeah, he does. I own it. It's in the jar as we speak. It's in the jar.
Yo, this guy's going in the
jar. No, not this joke again.
No way.
Yo, all I'm saying, imagine a hand job.
He's
from
got.
This man.
Oh my god, the fucking crab claw.
What the fuck is it?
Bro, the grippers.
Can I just grind on it instead or something? I don't know.
The grippers, bro.
What them tentacles do, by the way?
They do diabolical
Listen,
shit.
I don't condone infidelity.
You don't condone?
I don't condone infidelity, but if Andrew was like away and Firm Scissor Punch came along, it'd be hard to resist, man.
This and Supreme Marital.
There's glitter on my head.
Wait, yo, he eats noodles, bro. Look at him.
He does eat noodles. He's just a little guy.
While you're gone, he'll be out eating ramen.
I need to know the name of that fucking guy in Rise of Skywalker that was like driving Lando's transport. He was like, okay.
Okay.
I need to know who that is. He's my friend. I would hug him.
Alright, Kath, I'm just gonna say this. I'll stop doing the wham bit. It's just funny.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't talk to me.
I thought she had you muted. I was like, I don't think she can hear you, buddy.
I still have George muted.
I
unmuted him when I came back and said, well, look who's the crier now. But, you know, that was the... He's never gonna... He doesn't have the stones to live up to his own ego. He doesn't got the stones for it.
He's doing it again. He's doing the wham bit again.
Oh, he is, dude? I couldn't fucking expect it.
I have to go and get high. I'll be back later. Bye.
Okay. Oh my god.
Good point, sir. George hates women.
Yeah, it's crazy how George hates women.
I just let a fucking woman hater run my stream for like 6 hours.
The Sheev jar.
Chad, are we cooked?
Yes.
He let me put on Fortnite for one match, then got mad at me and told me to die and said that I should be.
Did not.
Can't believe he would do something like so heinous like that. It's crazy.
Sheev, how did you and Jolly meet? Wasn't it like through Southpawn crew?
I was hunting him for sport and like through the Mediterranean Sea and no, yeah, Southpaw and SK were doing a debate on Civil War, and like I have very lukewarm feelings toward that movie. Like I think it's really bad, but I don't like care about it at all. So I was kind of like there to be kind of a mediator, and so was Jolly to an extent, but like to the opposite effect, where like he was there to sort of pseudo defend the movie. We all kind of came away from it being like, this movie's fucking terrible. Yeah, and that's how we met, and that was in late 2022. Around the time Andor was coming out, I remember.
And Boar.
And Boar.
And Snore.
I want an extended backstory on the Seth Rogen sounding dude from Obi-Wan.
Seth Rogen sounding dude? Am I?
The guy that Obi-Wan takes as a human shield in Kenobi.
Oh, Freck. Yeah. Freck, you don't know Freck, dude?
Freck Gonzoid, bro?
Freck Gonzoid? From the mining planet Mapuzo, bro?
Mapuzo, bro?
Yeah, you never been to fucking ever heard of Mapuzo, buddy?
That's where the glitter came from. Okay.
The Civil War movie, the Captain America Civil War.
Yeah, Captain America. This was before.
But this could apply to both Civil War.
Yeah,
movies
they're both bad.
Times.
But this particular event happened before the Alex Garland movie was even a thing. So.
And they both apply. Yes. But all criticisms from the first one apply to the second one.
We did actually do a stream on Alex Garland's Civil War.
We did. I remember that.
That was a thing. What a fucking movie.
Gapus Bingzoid.
Gapus Bingzoid?
Gapus Bingzoid?
Bro. Is that real?
I hope it's real. That's the thing. You never know.
Gapus Beanzoid.
The shit I'd let.
Its name is Gaper Bingzoid.
Yeah, Gaper Bingzoid.
r/Gaper Bingzoid?
Yeah.
It exists?
Oh my god, that's beautiful. I'm subscribing.
There's 700 members? I'm joining?
Join?
Of course Andrew's a Redditor.
You just type it in and that's the first thing that comes up. Gapis Bingzoid. Babu Frick. Isn't Babu Frick in fucking Mandalorian?
Babu Frick? No, but his species
No. It's a member of his species is Mando, but not actually Babu.
You don't know about the fucking Enzelans, bro?
Enzelans, bro.
Babu Frick is such a dumb name.
It's a beautiful... Hey!
It's a great... Hey!
Chad, I'm linking a Reddit that all of you need to go and join.
Everyone join the Gaper Binzoid agenda. I'm changing my fucking name on Twitter to the Gaper Binzoid agenda.
Gaper Bingzoid.
Jinky Minus?
Where's Bingzoid?
Is he safe? Is he alright?
Does Jinky Minus have a Reddit, bro?
Zol, that's not a real name, Pengy, and I'm not saying that out loud.
Okay, well, actually, there is a character in Andor named Zol. I don't think his last name is Ball Sniffer, but, you know, maybe.
Yo,
Glorbu
did Jinky
Shimdale?
Minus really overpower Rugdegar Jones in the Battle of Yavir in 2500 BBY, bro? What's this?
Gaper Bingzoid versus Jinky Minus.
I don't think you guys understand how much this means to me.
Bro, he gaped my Bingzoid, bro?
She gape on my Bingzoid till I jinky my minus? Bruh. Rundegar Jones. Honestly, never has there been a sexier man than Rundegar Jones.
I'm a gun die. Is that real?
That one is real, yeah.
I'm a gun
You're
die.
not gonna believe this, but the character in question, he dies. In the thing he was introduced in.
Really? That's crazy
Me
foreshadowing.
when I am a gun and I die.
I'm gonna die.
No, I don't know. I'm a gun
From
die.
the same
What
show
the
that
fuck?
introduced Darth Maul's brother, Savage Opress? You don't know Savage Opress, dude?
I know that character. Wait, which one was I'm a gun die?
He was a Jedi Master. He was battling on Ryloth in Season 3, Episode 3, Supply Lines.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I know
dying
that one.
alone.
I think I know that one. Ryloth's like the kind of yellow planet, right?
I guess.
Yellow, orange, brown.
It's the Twi'lek planet.
This is what he looks like.
Yeah.
He's just got like fucking Anakin's character model, but like with a nick.
Oh,
head.
yeah, okay, I know that
Yeah.
fucking show. That guy's a little freak. He's a little freak.
He's a freak. He should have died at birth.
There's an actual character named Soon Bates, and he's a Jedi Master. His name is Master Bates.
Yo.
You don't fuck with Master Bates, dude?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She mastered my baits.
Vile thing to say. In the year of our Lord. Okay, thanks.
The color yellow is present on the planet Ryloth, yes.
Do you know the color yellow is actually present on the planet Earth as well? I found that out
Really?
last week. I was so fucking
Oh
shocked.
my god, that's so cool. I'm
What?
so happy.
Why are you talking like that?
Bro.
Are you making fun
Very
of me?
high.
I love the color yellow.
I
Master
like the
Bates?
color
What about
purple.
Huge Anus?
I reckon demo.
At my school, I had a teacher named Mr. Holden.
That's just a normal name.
Yeah, I know. Someone in the chat said that they had someone named Mr. Bates at their school, so I was trying to think of my teachers.
Hold these nuts.
Hold these
Dude,
nuts.
my 10th grade English teacher, Miss Mallory,
Whoa.
she was a fucking baddie.
Bro.
I had a crush on one of my teachers in middle school, but I don't remember her name at all.
I didn't have that many crushes on teachers, but for some reason Miss Mallory just fucking did things to me.
Was she blonde? Was she blonde?
Yes.
It's always the blonde ones.
And what does that say?
I don't know. Blonde bitches should stop being teachers because the kids they teach will start going, awooga!
Awooga!
Yeah, like that.
I have a history teacher named Mr. Cummings, bro.
Bro.
Bro, you hang it up at that point.
You don't know Mr.
Yeah.
Cummings?
No, I don't actually, and I don't want to.
I swear to God,
Blonde-
some of y'all don't fuck with Mr. Cummings.
Cummings Bazingas?
You know there's a character named Weezer, right? In Star Wars? Like, that's canon?
Yo, Weezer,
Weezer's
bro?
in Star
Just like Buddy Holly.
Ooh, I know. I don't know lyrics. I know the lyrics to the bad one that I can't sing on
You don't know the
stream.
lyrics to Buddy Holly, dude?
No, I don't like Weezer.
Oh wait.
My favorite character. I am Cummings. Carl Weezer, precisely.
Jimmy gets Cindy. She
Daniel
gets
James
Libby.
Summers asks, "What's worse, The Force Awakens or The Rise of Skywalker?"
Rise of Skywalker. It's not even like a hard-hitting question. That's just a
yeah.
Thank you for asking your question, Daniel James Summers.
Yes.
You have been noticed by Sheev Talks and Associates.
What the fuck is that?
Sure.
Daniel James Summers, you will always be famous.
Serotonin, 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 serotonin.
Woo!
TK, shut
This
up,
is how
bro.
my cult starts. This is the beginning of my cult arc.
He just said thanks. Anyway, you guys, wait, hold on. What the fuck is a Weezist?
Oh. See, that seems
Yo.
pretty self-explanatory there, Catherine.
Is that being? No, I can't tell if that means you're a big fan of Weezer or if you're racist to Weezer.
Could be both.
Shouldn't
Relationships
be
are
both.
complicated.
Daniel James Summers will go down as the greatest Sheev Talks viewer, actually.
Yeah, all you guys need to pack it in. Like at this point, it's just kind of sad. He's just outdoing you in every way. That
Look
fucking
at you,
thing,
you're in the stream now. You're in the VOD now, Daniel.
You're in here.
VOD.
And you ready to fight?
Everyone's no, the chat's like calling him DJS. What the fuck?
I can't believe DJ Esh like showed up to a fucking Sheev Talks live chat like that.
Honestly, yeah. I don't know what you just said, but I agree.
We immediately
Callum
rise
Pear.
like 100 views. Like DGS is
Callum-
there?
Yeah. But Callum Pear said that he says Weezer with the hard R. Should we
Weezer.
ban him?
For now, let's keep him, but he's on thin fucking
Okay.
ice.
Hey, so we got an important chat message. Wilhelm Trooper Studios says Empire.
Cool. Empires are built on oppression. Oh, that's a little blue mini kit there. All right, lovely. We turn into Drath Varde.
Samuel Greco asks, "What do you think about Kathleen Kennedy?"
I don't really like her that much. I think she's a bad president of local Phil. Now, of course, the people who, like, shit on her and blame her for everything are just funny, and I think that's great. Because, you know, it's, like, she's not the only bad apple at Lucasfilm, let me tell you. And, like, she's not particularly woke, either. I think that's fucking folly. I hope that answers that question.
Okay, Star Wars. Are you gonna make it? No, a Sheev Star Wars fan film when? Asks Karav.
Well, it just zoomed really close into my chest for some reason. Probably not until I have $20 million to spare. I am making a fucking Star Wars fan film.
You got. Holy shit! People are yapping now.
Kathleen Wokety. Yeah, I agree.
We've got TK asks, when are we gonna do the Left 4 Dead 2 stream?
The what?
A Left 4 Dead 2 stream.
Yeah, I know, I heard you. When the fuck did we ever agree to that, TK?
Great question.
TK's a little fucking
Let's
grifter. He gets
Let's
it
add
from me.
TK to the call so we can interrogate him on this question.
Yes.
TK. Wait, we need George. George, are you here? George, I don't hate you anymore. Come back.
I still hate him.
Okay, maybe I hate him a little bit, but I need him for something.
When are you reviewing Revenge of the Mid? Well, I'm not fucking answering that question because I've gotten it too many fucking times.
We should make a frequently asked questions that like scrolls across the top of the screen. When are you reviewing Revenge of the Sith? And we'll just say soon trademark.
Fucking never. You're never getting it because you keep asking.
Kathleen Kennedy sold my cat for fentanyl.
Was that a motherfucking Sheev Talks reference? Ban this guy.
Alright, heard.
Get him out of here.
Goodbye.
Are you leaving?
Okay, I have dinner. See ya.
Oh my god, people are back. Okay, Hannah's not back. She's gone, actually.
She is leaving us for this something called dinner. Kind of crazy.
No, just use AI like theory and have the Jedi Temple floating off the ground.
I thought you said.
I
like,
can't wait for Vader Part 2.
I know you said like theory but I heard like Tyrion, and I was so fucking confused because I was like, I'm pretty sure
Yo.
Tyrion Lannister never used AI in Game of Thrones. Like, I'm pretty sure that never happened.
Yo, ChatGPT, can you write my next essay that I need to promote?
You know nothing about Game of Thrones.
I know nothing, dude.
I don't know a goddamn thing about Game of Thrones either, so I didn't contribute. I'm a little scared.
Generate my next speech,
I'm a
thank you.
Gundai in the chat?
Huh?
Why is there a picture of I'm a Gundai in the chat?
Oh, because I didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
Samuel Greco asks, favorite Star Wars character and why? Is this I'm gonna assume this question goes to all of us.
Bro, Therm Scissor Punch, bro.
It's gotta be Therm Scissor Punch. Who else but Therm, honestly?
Imagine the grip, bro.
She doesn't play Fortnite because he's a fucking loser.
That's true. My favorite Star Wars character, I feel like this is pretty obvious, considering, like, well, actually, it's not obvious because people assume it's Palpatine. My favorite Star Wars character, and I've said this in a lot of videos, is Obi-Wan Kenobi. And the reason why is pretty fucking simple. As a kid, I tended to gravitate more toward characters like Spider-Man, like Obi-Wan, people who, like, are kind of snarky, kind of quippy, kind of sarcastic, like I am, but who, like, no matter what, never give up on, like, hope and doing the right thing, you know? Like, I really like characters like that, and Obi-Wan is just kind of that to a T.
He serves cunt.
He serves cunt.
He does serve cunt, yeah.
I think that's the most important part, is that he serves cunt.
Andrew, what's your favorite Star Wars character?
Bro, it's Therm Scissor Punch, bro.
It's obviously fucking Therm. Yeah, you're right.
Couldn't be anyone else, honestly. He was my second pick after Obi-Wan. It goes Obi-Wan, Therm Scissor Punch, what's his fucking name? Gazoid Beeper Bopper?
Gaper Bingzoid, bro.
Gaper Bingzoid, and then Sheev Palpatine right there at the number 4.
Jinky Minus?
Sheev, you're not sarcastic and you do give up on hope. Well, that's true. I hadn't considered that, actually. It's kind of over for me.
My favorite Star Wars character is either Cassian Andor or
Nice.
General Grievous.
They're both because they're really hot, right?
Yeah, well, one of them.
That Grievousy.
Okay, like,
But I think that Cassian Andor just has like a really good character arc. You know, that's why he's my favorite.
he does, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, though. Back the fuck up. I am happy for you to say that General Grievous is hot. I don't judge. But like saying that he is
I do.
and Cassian isn't is
Well, no, that's not what I was saying. I just said that I like one of them because they're hot, and I like the other because of their character.
Because he has an actual character. Okay, I get you. I get
Yeah.
you.
Bro, you don't like that Grievousy, bro?
Grievousy.
No, I need that general penis.
Did you like when he got domed by Gungans? Like, was that your?
Bro, he
No,
got
I
gooned by the
want him to
Gungans.
dom me.
He got gooned by the goon.
Bro,
That's
he got
crazy.
gungooned.
I stopped talking about the Clone Wars. It's not real.
Bro.
It's fucking revisionist
Well, I
history.
don't
It's
know.
anti-Grievous propaganda.
Literally,
What
it makes me
character
so
would be
fucking
my
mad.
favorite?
Mon Mothma has become my favorite Star Wars character.
I love
yeah.
Mon Mothma.
Hmm.
Yeah. The thing is, I could pick literally anyone from Andor because like they're just so fucking great.
Yeah.
I
got also
Nemec.
pick this,
I,
but, like,
yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to speak for Andrew, but like as an unironic answer, I imagine his would probably be Nemec.
I love Nemec.
Yeah, Nemec's
That's a great
fucking
choice.
great. I think my favorites from Andor. See, I'd just be listing all the characters, just the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was
Really
like, oh, I
do,
really like Mon. Oh, I really like Luthen. Oh, I really like Clea. Oh, I really like Cassian. Oh, but I also really like Cyril. Oh, but I like Dedra.
Cyril,
Oh, but I like Bix.
But Luke,
Oh, I like Mon Mothma.
Like I think Luthen is the best character in Andor. Like I'm pretty comfortable
I think
saying
he's-
that.
Yeah, he's definitely the best character, but he's not. I just really love Cassian. I really love Cassian.
God,
Clay's getting up there for me.
Oh, Clea is so. She's easily
love-
the best side character, like in the
I
entire.
love everything they're doing. I love that she's getting more time on screen.
About Luthen though, like I could write an entire fucking hour-long video essay about how nice for you as a line of dialogue. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
No, do it.
I might
I would
just
watch
fucking
that.
bite.
I really want to see you do like an entire video just gushing about Andor,
Well, I'm gonna make one.
like
either
the whole
way.
show. God.
The only thing that Andor has going against it is that Gaper Bingzoid has yet to appear.
Gaper
think he's gonna be
Bingzoid, bro,
the
and
final
Jinky
arc,
Minus
though.
nowhere to be seen.
He's gonna be in the final arc.
Actually, Jinky
And
Minus
Vetch,
made a,
bro.
Jinky Minus made a very brief cameo in the Narkina arc. He was on the
Yeah.
tour. So.
Bro, he fucking died.
Nah, he made it out, clearly.
Yeah, he's off all.
Wait,
time.
what level did they fry? Was it 2 or 4?
Level 2.
Level 2, yeah.
The guy was from level 4. He got put in 2 as a mistake, and then.
Bro,
fried
that
the
was Jinky
floor.
Minus, bro.
That was Jinky fucking Minus, yeah.
You had to let him know. He was like, yo, I ain't supposed to be
And he
here.
fucking they fried him. He fucking survived that shit too. He's just
Yeah.
built like that. My fucking AI partner better be fucking. He's not gonna be up here, is he? Nope, you idiot. Okay. To walk you through this.
Luthen is kind of a backseat in this season, which I don't mind, but he's probably the been passed by a lot of others. I don't think so. I think there's a purpose for why he wasn't really engaged in Mon Mothma's escape as like I assumed he would. But I feel like
I would
that's
say
kind
he was
of
even more
the
engaged
point.
in it than I had expected, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I didn't
the
expect him to be
points-
like nearby at all.
I mean, I think it's good that Luthen is taking a back seat this season because season 1, like he it wasn't even Cassian as the overarching character of season 1. It was Luthen.
Well, yeah, it's
Like
important.
season 1, Loki is Luthen's.
It's important for Luthen to take a backseat so that Cassian can sort of come into his own. Like Luthen was necessary as the access point for the characters. He was the most important character, but like it has to grow beyond him, otherwise the rebellion's gonna die. And so like in the same vein, the show needs to grow beyond him, otherwise it's all fucking pointless.
what if in like Act 4 he doesn't actually die, he just like goes and like settles at Space Florida and just chills for the rest of his life. Just like, yeah, y'all got this.
The contradiction it created with the comics was a bit annoying. Lance L says about the most recent episodes.
I agree.
I personally, what were the comics about?
There was like a one-shot. We all knew this was getting retconned, but there's like a one-shot comic that was like tie-in material for Rogue One that explained how Cassian and K2 met. We all knew that shit was getting retconned, but like, yeah, I still just as a general rule.
Was
don't
that
like when they do
avenue
that.
better than what we saw in the Gorman arc, or
No. It was a pretty
Okay.
nothing burger comic, to be honest.
Nothing burger, GG, goodbye. We are better.
I don't like the mindset, and Andrew disagrees with me here, but I don't care. He's a fucking white boy. I don't like the mindset of they contradicted it, but they replaced it with something better. Because I'm like, yeah, but like, you like
No,
even if
this is-
that's
okay.
true, you can use that then to like take that to the logical extreme, and like anyone can just overwrite anything and justify it with, well, I had a better story to tell.
Dave Filoni thinks he always has better stories
Sure.
to tell.
And like maybe
I think
Gilroy did
there's
this time,
ways
but like what about
I
next
think
time?
I think that retcons are good and fine as long as they're done well, but like there's also ways to use old material and make it different or expand upon it to make that old material better. You know?
Yeah.
The reason I'm like for it is because, like, for example, Dave Filoni wastes so much fucking space in the universe. Like, there's so many moments that he just wastes where it's like, please someone write over this so that can actually be good. Like, Ahsoka and Luke's first interaction, fuck it. Get rid of it. Write something better, please.
I really love to how I think the thing is that there's something that I have always had a major problem with, that there's an entire show that exists. There's multiple shows that exist now that can't exist without this happening. But God, I wish that someone could somehow retcon Ahsoka not dying to Darth Vader.
Oh yeah, I wish she died.
Like that time travel bullshit with Ezra, so dumb.
Yeah,
So fucking
dude, that's
dumb.
what I'm saying. If they just say fuck it, we're like writing over a bunch of this and just decanonizing it, goodbye, fair. If someone came in and was like, yo, the OT, whack, I'm making a better OT, I'd be like, you know what? Sure. If you make it better, why not?
Again, that's kind of a slippery slope of like someone with
very
like a lot of
slippery.
hubris just being like, well, you know what? I have a story that I think will be better than the one you made. So fuck your story.
Bro.
It's
What if-
over.
what
I'm
if-
just gonna make something, and then like maybe it is better, but maybe it isn't, and then maybe we get enough hacks like Dave Filoni, cooking in the kitchen who just like make shit that is quote unquote better, and it ends up being worse.
I think the primary issue with Star Wars at this point is that it is forcing. It's been around for a really long time, and is yet forcing itself to all be one continuous story instead of allowing for like what Marvel and shit have done with multiverses for like different stories. Like, hey, this is just straight up a different timeline than what happened before. This is a timeline if Ahsoka died or something, right? Like you could just do that, but like for some reason they
They think general
making different
audiences are
adaptations
stupid,
or anything
and
like
that
that.
like if everything isn't explicitly canon, it's the same reason why they don't want to have like the Batman 2 is never coming out, and the reason why is because they don't want two different live-action Batman running around on the big screen at the same time, because studios think, and are partially right about this, that general audiences are fucking stupid and aren't going to be able to figure out what's going on. If a Star Wars show comes out, it is with the assumption that said Star Wars show is connected to the other things that they've seen.
But like, I mean, nobody was like confused, wondering how Logan fits into the MCU. You know,
that was always, well, first of all, they kind of were, but also that was always a little different because the Fox X-Men universe like came out before the MCU, right? So like there wasn't as much confusion when the MCU came out and we weren't seeing like Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, because that was sort of understood. Like at the time it was understood that like superhero movies weren't really connected. The MCU doing what it did was kind of a fucking no pun intended, Marvel concept for like general audiences.
that's kind of the problem though, is that like they used to not be connected, and why does Star Wars have to be connected? Like,
I'm not
like
saying
a big
I'm
part
just
of
saying
why
that they don't have faith in their audiences, so they're not willing to disconnect it.
it's just frustrating because like there could be so much like Like the EU wouldn't have to be like retconned and decanonized if the EU just got to be like a different interpretation, a different timeline, air quote, you know, a different universe of a different Star Wars universe. Like shit wouldn't have to constantly try to have to fit in or else retcon something if they could just have different versions of things, like how there's like different versions of X-Men. You know, and like different versions of Spider-Man, different like comic books of Spider-Man that go over different topics, but like assume similar things have happened, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping.
Ooh, Lance actually enjoyed a new Disney Star Wars show for once. That's even more rare than it happening for me.
Yeah.
Happy for you, Lance.
George, you're still awake. It's still here.
Yes, I'm still here. I'm still awake.
It's not
I'm
that
still
late,
alive.
There he
you
is.
guys.
There he is.
But he has
He's
been up for
still awake.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for the UK, it's 7 o'clock, and I've been up since they're 5 o'clock, so
Yeah.
I'm beginning to push some
Can we kill
numbers.
George? Yes, Pengy. I agree with this.
Agree.
Well,
No.
calendars. I'm not saying that like they have to be multiverse connected, like Spider-Verse or whatever, or what the MCU is doing now. I just mean like you can have different universes running like
No.
tangential.
Well, I mean, I guess to an extent we got that with Visions, right? Like that is sort of its own disconnected thing. None of it's meant to be canon. They can kind of just do whatever they want.
But yeah, I mean, like the thing is that like I wish we could still do like stories in Star Wars that are like, oh, this isn't necessarily canon to the main storyline. Like
You're
if
saying,
if Legend stuff were still being made, I mean, you know.
You say like campfire songs?
I mean, something that I've been advocating
Shut up.
for a while is like a continuation of the Legends continuity, like in print material, but also B, like just fucking make like 2D animated fucking like adaptations of iconic Star Wars books, right? Like Heir to the Empire, Darth Plagueis, Darth Bane. Like just do that. People fucking love that shit. It doesn't have to be
Bro,
canon.
that's
We
what
just like
Theory
it.
is doing, bro.
Like literally, you could just have it so like 3D
Yeah.
animated and live action stuff is reserved for like the main timeline. But then you could just have other things that were Legends content be 2D animated, like you said, like obviously with Visions. I think that would be a really good idea because there's a lot of stories people really, really love that just don't really matter anymore, and like it's still up in the air. Like to this day, people don't know whether or not like Republic Commando is actually canon because the characters are canon, but we don't know if the things they did are canon.
Those games are definitely not canon, nor the books. Like just objectively, they're not considered
And at
to
the
be.
same time, the characters are canon.
The characters are, but like nothing that you know that they've done from those games or books are. They're just kind of there. The only thing that is canon is what we saw briefly in the Clone Wars when they showed up for like 5 minutes, and like what we saw in the Bad Batch when Scorch was there.
Yeah.
Which like
it's just.
I don't know if you ever watched the Bad Batch, but the depiction of Scorch there was fucking lame, and like a lot of
I
EU
only
fans
watched
were not
season
happy.
1 of Bad Batch, so I don't know if he ever had dialogue.
Nope.
Oh, so he just showed up, never spoke, and then died?
Pretty much.
That's really cool. Thanks, Dave Filoni.
He died. Oh yeah, it's almost like Dave Filoni has no reverence for anything other than his own shit, and even then, it's like not even.
Why even service to the game that people love if you're gonna just shit on it?
He goes out like a bitch too. Like Crosshair comes up to like the bridge they're on, and like Scorch pulls out his gun, and then gets fucking shot dead and falls over the rail and dies.
That's so like annoying to me because Republic Commando to this day is still like top 3 Star Wars games for me. I fucking love that game.
I like that game too. I did not fucking die there. What are you talking about? And I love those books. Now, the books are more focused on Omega Squad rather than Delta Squad. But, and so I love those characters a lot more, but I like Delta Squad.
Yeah, like, my birthday is literally Seb's call sign.
Oh, that's cool.
Nerd.
Nerd.
What do you mean, nerd? Fuck you! I'll kill you.
I
I own like one of those Black Series figures of Sev as well.
Oh, nice.
I really like Sev.
Sev is pretty cool.
You know they didn't get Scorch's voice actor and they just had D. Bradley Baker do that shit.
He never fucking talked.
They did.
So.
No, people in chat are saying that Sev had. Or
No,
Scorch
it is. He did, and it was D. Bradley Baker.
Oh.
My
I
God.
don't even remember that. I fucking hate Bad Batch,
I miss
dude.
when clones just had different voice actors than just one.
So here's the thing. I fucking hate Bad Batch.
I really hate that man.
I really hate that show.
I miss when
Fucking George.
You know what I do?
You're such an asshole. Saw your fucking
You know what I
chat.
really hate?
What do you really hate?
The fact that apparently, according to Andrew, Jurassic Park is boring.
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Andrew thinks Jurassic Park is boring?
Bro, I literally
Well,
couldn't get through it.
You're so white.
Dude, I'm sorry. I watched 30 minutes of it and I gained free will for a second and said, wait a minute, I don't care, and then moved on with my life.
Brother.
Bro has no taste.
Literally.
I just
not.
was like, I don't care about the big lizards. Oh, they're not lizards. Shut the fuck up.
They're fucking cool. What do you mean? They're dinosaurs. Who doesn't
I don't
like dinosaurs?
care.
What the fuck
I'm
is
sorry,
this?
I'm not 5
You
years
don't think
old.
Dinosaurs boring.
Dinosaurs are fucking rad. What is your deal?
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
I also fucking hate the fat guy. I'm sorry, I hate him.
It's Newman.
What is your deal?
Jurassic.
Why are you like just the worst person ever all the time?
Let me find his name so I'm not just calling him the fat guy. Oh yeah, Wayne Knight. That guy.
Who goes against Wayne Knight?
I fucking hate him. He's annoying. He's just fucking
He's
Peter from Family
He's just
Guy.
a big guy.
Fuck him.
He's a big guy.
I don't fuck with him. Or his vibe.
I did not care for Wayne Knight.
He insists upon himself, Lois.
Yeah, okay.
Can we flog Andrew through the streets?
Well, sorry, actually, like you got 30 minutes into the. You didn't even get to like the fucking dinosaurs. You're like, yeah, this is.
No, I didn't, mate, because I was. I don't care.
What?
To be
Yeah,
honest,
you
only
touched
Jurassic
a
Park
fucking
1 is good.
goldfish.
Sure. Bro, you're a goldfish.
Hey, be nice.
Can I order
You moron.
pizza? Should I order pizza?
Guys, wake up, sheeple.
Wake up, sheeple.
Where are you ordering the pizza from?
Probably.
Yo,
Domino's.
Veer's got it. Jurassic Park
Eh.
needs Bing Zorp. I agree.
Needs Bing Zorp.
Bro,
I'll
give me
probably
him
order
cinema.
Ever heard of Bing
From
Zorp,
Domino's,
buddy?
what's the place I usually get from?
No.
Again?
You order
Which I
pizza
don't
from
think-
Domino's?
No,
Gross.
Here's what's gonna happen, Sheev. Andrew's then go watch Jurassic Park and realise it's amazing, and he's actually thinking about the second film, like you were Jaws.
Oh my god. Quiet you.
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Andrew realizes that he didn't like The Lost World, which would make sense.
I bet Andrew would love Jurassic World Dominion, the freak. You know what? I probably would. Is that the one with Chris Pratt?
If Andrew watches Jurassic World Dominion and goes, guys, this kind of fucks, like, we're killing him, right?
Yo, guys, Chris Pratt, hey.
He's got 24 hours.
You've got 24 hours.
I'm booking a flight to the US.
Fucking Michigan. Sam is going to fucking Michigan. The 10th circle of hell. Just to
Bro.
kill Andrew.
What do you mean? We look like a hand.
I was born and raised on the 11th circle of hell, which was the Isle of Wight. It's nothing to
Bro.
me.
Bro, we look like a mitten, bro. That's our only bit.
I will tie you down and I will force feed you mint sauce.
That's a little kinky there, bud.
That's
Joke's on you, I have a cyanide tooth implanted in the back of my mouth.
I have a cyanide tooth.
I will
Then he
simply
make it-
kill myself.
Oh my
Then you better
god,
bent it
young
and decrease
man.
the surplus population.
Kill yourself.
I'll take
Kill
go blue.
yourself.
Real go
Young
blue
man.
mac and cheese. He knows. He's cultured.
Is that like a Michigan thing that I'm too cultured to know about?
Yeah. Bro, that rebel
from Michigan
soldier
are
is on
cultured.
some yes sir type shit.
He's in his
Every
yes,
time he
sir
stands
art.
still, he just, he gets into formation, bro.
Don't worry, Sheev. It doesn't matter. Michigan doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, Uncle Ben. It's Michigan.
In the
It's
next trilogy, will it
nothing.
be Rey or will it be another
It's
timeline?
a
I think
bacterium.
it's gonna be Rey, at least for the next Jedi movie with Rey. I don't think there's gonna be a next trilogy yet.
When is Gaper Bing Zoid getting his own trilogy?
Real.
He's been an established character since 1978.
All your opinions are and takes are factually wrong. Yoda's Force Ghost told me so. That's
True.
fair. I'm gonna kill that green.
Ohio
that's-
lost the Toledo
that's fair.
War.
Bro, Toledo, bro. GG.
Imagine living in Toledo, Ohio. It's like, God. I just have to, like, do that.
It's almost worse than
God.
Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana. God. Just shoot me
I knew a
now.
woman. I knew a girl from Gary, Indiana.
Did you hit?
No.
You didn't hit the girl from Gary, Indiana?
From Gary, Indiana, bro? No.
Was she bad?
Eh.
You didn't hit.
She's a freak.
You didn't hit the baddie from Gary, Indiana?
she was a freak.
I'm not seeing a downside to this. Like hang on.
Okay. Listen.
Listen, baby.
I
can't wait for the Mandalorian movie to come out and not
Ain't
go
no
see it and
Mandalorian.
pirate it a day later, for real.
Ain't no river wide enough
To keep me from getting to you, baby.
Are there any upcoming Star Wars projects to look forward to? Well, the last
No.
arc of Andor, and that's it.
Yeah. The last 3 episodes of Andor, and then that's literally it.
Yep.
Gary, Indiana is not real. It is real. It has the highest suicide rate in the entire country. Fun fact.
Super fun fact there. Yeah.
Well, I guess it had to be one.
Ferb, I know.
It had to be one of them. It was Gary, Indiana. They said say less.
Gary, Indiana.
I look forward to Andor hopefully coming into theaters. Yeah.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Someone said it would be the last act plus Rogue One. Would be like a marathon thing.
That'd be neat.
I'd love to go see that. Legend has it, Gaper Bing Zoid is from Gary, Indiana.
Bro.
His entire family killed themselves.
Fun fact, you can save money filming apocalyptic scenes in Gary, Indiana. True. What's that place look like? Guys, we're going to Google Maps.
We're gonna geoguessr this shit.
It's been so long.
The first image I see is an abandoned home.
Gaper had to grow up somewhere.
It's sunny, 52 degrees. Hey, they're living life over there.
Living large. Fuck.
Live and let die.
Lemon
Gary, Indiana. We're going to Gary, Indiana.
Hell yeah, brother.
Drop by a Chase Bank. Oh yeah, this place definitely has a lot of suicide.
The vibe is very suicidal.
Bro, this building that I'm looking at right now. This is your library? Yo. This is whack.
Oh my god. Yeah, I just see that. Yeah, I would kill myself if I lived in there.
Dude.
It's probably not worse than where I live.
Yep.
for what's meant to be like the richest country on earth, America's really shit.
Bro, that's their library. It is a cement building.
Oh. Can we hold hands at the brutalist library?
Like, I'm not gonna lie, America looks kind of whack, and this has come from someone who lives in a country that is basically poor outside of London.
You know what? I don't really care about what you have to say, Sam. Your opinion is just without value to me.
I mean, I already knew that, but I guess we're making it official now.
Yep.
I already knew that. I might. Oh,
Not
bro.
fucking Cockney!
Oh, no,
Oh yeah, sure, mate.
The day I let a Cockney's opinion affect me in any way is the day I kill myself. The day I Gary Indiana myself.
Whenever Sheev hears me talk, he just gets PTSD to watching Alien 3 and all the Cockneys there.
Yeah, which you put me through. It wouldn't have
You act
happened
like
were
I
it
just-
not for you.
You act like I just gave you the copy, then fucked off. I suffered through it with you.
That doesn't make it better. That doesn't mean I forgive you.
Wait, hold on. That whole operation was your idea.
You knew better. You could have talked me out of it.
I didn't. I remember that cut being better.
No. You're not forgiven.
What cut of Alien?
Alien
Yeah,
3,
you're
yeah.
cooked.
I was told by people that I did trust that that was a better cut.
Oh, we told my
Stop trusting him.
I mean, yeah.
Someone said Cockney and censored cock. Thank you, Alistair.
You know, I'll allow that. I'll allow that one.
Not a good friend.
Don't come by my house.
Gary,
We're
Indiana
done.
makes Detroit look like Disneyland. Yo, we're not going to Disneyland. We're going to Gary, Indiana.
Hop in, boys.
Get in the car,
I'm
Sheev.
gonna
We're
say
going
that
to
to
Gary,
like
Indiana.
C and Myra and Rowan and Southpaw when we all go to Disney World next year. Be like,
Get in the
fuck it,
car, boys.
We're going to Gary.
We're going
We
to
have
Gary.
no say in
Where?
the matter. We're going to Gary, Indiana.
Hell yeah, bro.
This is real American infrastructure right here.
C said heard that. Yo, he's here. Cops, run!
See, what's your bitch ass doing in the chat right now? Watching my stream like a submissive boy. Oh, there we go. Alright, gotta turn my fucking AC off because I'm cold.
Gary, better or worse than Chicago? Worse, definitely worse. Just had a shower, took a massive shit, now I'm changing. Hello, Slav.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Chicago
Yeah,
at
fuck
least
that
has
guy.
culture.
True. Bro's looking submissive and breedable today? Okay.
Just took
Thank
a
you,
shower,
Adam.
had a massive shit, and now I'm changing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I-
submissive.
Freaking love ordering pizza.
Why?
For real.
Because now I get to eat pizza.
Woo!
Yahoo!
What kind of pizza did
Could
you
you,
get?
kick,
Hi, Sam.
could you, George, could you, kick someone out and add, Shiny back in?
Who the fuck
Yeah,
is
kick
Shiny?
out George. Kick
Oh,
out
no.
George.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kick
I
George.
can kick
Let's
out
kick George.
Catherine.
What if
Nah,
you
kick out
didn't?
George.
What if I'm having a good time and I'll cry? I'll cry real tears and you'll feel...
George doesn't
Oh,
feel
chill out.
Will I
empathy.
though?
No.
It would make me feel
You know what?
really
What
bad,
has,
though.
I mean,
what's Madvocate done for us lately? Let's get rid of him.
Advocate literally did not join.
Yeah,
He didn't
it's
join at
literally what I'm
all.
thinking
He's
too.
so unreliable like that. Like,
Bro lied.
oh, I should have picked.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove Madvocate.
Bamford sucks.
Ordering pizza better than eating pizza. True.
I
Because
don't.
then you get to wait for pizza.
Yeah, I get to like
You
be
get
like
to
"Ooh,
get
pizza."
excited. Yeah, you get to be like,
He
woo!
said shiny.
Me when I lie.
I don't know, I'll just add him. There we go.
Okay.
Me when I lie. The last time I went
Alright.
to Disney was when I was in first grade back in 2012.
You were in
I've never been
first
to Disney.
grade in 2012. What the fuck?
I went back in 2012. Yeah.
Mac and cheese, we're killing
You
you.
were in
You're too
first
young.
grade in 2012. How? I'm so old. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, you're old.
You're
Killing
washed.
myself.
Wash.
I was in first grade in 2007.
I was in first grade in like 2000, like 4, 5? No,
Mhm.
2003.
2007.
Wait, how old are you, Sheep?
I'm
24.
starting Dune Messiah tonight. Hey, good reading.
Why were you in first grade in 2007?
I'm a freshman in college now.
Because
Well,
first grade is 6 years old, and I was 6 in 2007.
I hope you spend your money well.
Catherine, I'm pretty sure you
Yes,
started
yes, yes.
school a year early. I'm pretty sure you've mentioned that before.
I did.
So you're like a couple years older than me already, and you started a year early. So math.
Entry into
I've never been to
kindergarten?
Disney.
This
Me either.
Last
doesn't
was
go
gonna
far.
to Disneyland
This
Paris.
school age calculator doesn't go far back enough.
I couldn't go.
Nah.
I couldn't go because God Himself made me
I'm gonna
sick.
fucking kill myself.
JMB, I think you should kill
They
God.
literally said you're too old. Holy
Catherine a
shit.
cougar confirmed. Crazy Slav.
Yeah, we've been saying.
Crazy.
People are saying this.
Streets are saying.
What the fuck? It doesn't go far enough back. Stop.
You're old as fuck. You're onk, bro.
Oh, Catherine's
No, it
on.
doesn't go back. No.
Catherine sucks at Fortnite and they're all confirmed.
Oh my god, it doesn't go back. Stop.
How many
I don't
hours?
suck
on
at
stream
Fortnite. I don't
for
suck at
everyone
How many
Fortnite.
hours
to
do you have in
see.
Fortnite?
I have no fucking. If Epic Games told me, I'd be able to tell you. But I think it's maybe 100 hours plus.
Oh.
I don't know how much. I don't know.
You're still lost.
And you do that.
Nah,
What's your
it-
fucking issue,
100
man?
hours is like you can still be shit at a game at 100 hours. It's like where it's like 1,000
Yeah,
to
I'm
2,000
living
where
proof
I'm
of
like, all right.
I'm not shit at Fortnite.
I'm not shit at Fortnite.
Why can't I go back far enough?
What?
We're not doing this again.
Please don't do this again. What year? Fuck! I don't know what.
Why'd you censor British?
It was like 2003. It had to be like 2003.
The British
okay,
Prime Minister.
The British are coming? Pff, excuse me?
That's pretty gay.
It's a little
I think I'm
gay.
gonna kill him.
Bad blood, so my love.
Mac and cheese. You almost met the British Prime Minister. Was he was like was he talking about how his father is a tool maker?
He definitely made the
my
biggest
father's a
tool.
maker. My father was a tool maker.
Yo, what
Yeah.
does he mean, Nanga?
Yeah.
Yeah, what a tool maker he was.
It ain't no lie.
We're really gonna drive this joke into the
We
ground.
know la, baby, ba ba ba.
Hasn't
Oh,
been told
oh.
enough times.
My father was a tool maker.
My father was an ashtray.
When I was a boy.
I'll never let you
As a
go.
kid, I yearned for the tools.
Sheev's insanity decreased from 5 to 55 insanity remaining. Yes, we're here to colonize you. Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
I'm asking my mom
Yippee.
what year I was in first grade, or what year I was in first
I
grade.
feel like it's pretty basic math, right? If you started at 4,
No, because I started early, but I don't know how early I started.
Probably like a year, so
pretty
you're
sure
probably
you started
6.
a year early.
Okay, but I don't know when I was 6 years old. I'm fucking
You were
old.
born in 1998.
Hell yeah, Slav.
December, right?
December 1998. Okay.
Yeah.
When I was a boy.
So you turned 4 in December 2002.
Hi, Jolie.
You
I'm
probably
going to
started
take a shower.
So you probably started the school. You probably started kindergarten in 2003, I think. So
Okay.
2004 would be the year.
2004 was when I was in first grade.
That would be my guess.
Fuck
Yeah.
my fuck. Yeah, because I graduated in 2016.
Christ.
Imagine.
What do you mean, Christ?
You're old.
Stop!
No, I can't even call Catherine old because I think we actually were born the same year and month now. Fuck.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah.
Because I was also a December 1998.
Am I older than you?
Oh no, am I older?
Wait.
Yeah,
George,
you're older,
what
Lamont.
day? What day?
You're older.
Wait, am I older than little baby George? Aww.
George, what day?
Really? What day? What day?
What day? You answer first. You answer first. I want to know.
I actually already said it earlier. Sheev knows my birthday because I said it earlier.
Yeah, I'm a good friend.
Okay, then what is it? I can't lie after that because Lamont can call me out for it.
George, what
Okay.
day is your birthday?
What day's your
I
birthday?
want you to answer first.
No, I want to hear yours first.
No, I want you to answer first.
We already know what
Lamont
mine
will
is.
call me out. Lamont,
We already know what
you
mine
swear
is.
to them that you'll call them out. Call me out, right?
No, Sheev
She's
knows
biased.
what my birthday
She's
is.
biased, so I can call her out. Yeah,
Nah.
if you're fucking lying. George.
Wait, how does that make any sense?
Well,
If I'm lying, you can
George.
call. If I'm lying, Sheev can call me out.
Yeah, because I know her birthday.
Yeah, she knows Catherine's birthday and is unbiased
Yeah,
in
but-
this equation.
Yep.
There are both witnesses.
Lamont knows mine.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but she's
Lamont's
biased.
biased and loves you and
not
wants to kiss
biased.
you on your lips.
I'm not biased. Yeah, that's what a biased person would say.
If he's wrong, I will happily and passionately call
I'm
it
not
out.
biased, says the girl matching profile pictures with George.
Yeah, but it's not funny to be biased.
Oh,
George, just tell us your fucking birthday, George.
It's
No,
incredible.
I'm not going to say anything now.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we can conclude then that George is in fact younger than
me.
Catherine.
Oh my god, little baby George, you were born yesterday. Oh my god. No
Okay,
wonder you
Alan.
can't play Captain America.
Look, I'm older than everyone here, so you know.
Okay, Alex, that's why you're losing your reflexes on Fortnite.
You know, if I'm older, that makes me look bad too.
We're literally bitching at each other when our birthdays are probably less than 2 weeks apart.
I was just curious if it was
Yeah,
on the
I
same
know.
day, because that'd be really funny.
Is it the same day? Is it the 7th? Is it December 7th?
Lamont, are you older
God,
than George?
fuck no, it isn't.
I am, yeah.
When is your
I'm a
birthday?
baby.
All right.
The 29th.
You older?
May.
Okay.
So I am older than you.
Yes.
Oh, you're a May
Yes.
birthday. Okay.
Wait, George, your birthday's so close to mine. What the fuck?
I see.
Hello.
Big Smoke says,
Wait, what's yours,
"Stop,
Sheev?
Don't do
December
hashtag
27th.
Catherine is unk. I will cry.
Huh.
I will cry
Yeah,
real
she's
quick.
actually
It's
crazy.
really awkward. Some of us pulled all-nighters. I think, actually, we've had a steady rotation of people, so nobody really did an all-nighter except for George, I think.
Hi, yeah, I've been here all night.
You should go to bed, big guy.
You slept. You're on British
No, I
time.
didn't. Yeah, I'm on British time, yeah. That's still all night for American, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Yeah, but you slept.
Yeah, I didn't deny that, Lamont, did I?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm with Lamont on this. I don't know if it counts as an all-nighter if you slept.
Yeah,
If you slept the night, if you slept before the night started, that's not an all-nighter.
Yeah, he slept the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
I was up
You're
at 5, went to
George.
sleep, woke up at 11, and then joined the stream.
George, I don't
George,
trust
go to
you.
bed.
No, I'm
You're a
good.
fraud, Spider George.
I am suspicious of you.
I am tired, but that's only because my sleep schedule was legitimately fucked just to do this.
My sleep schedule was fine, and I went to work. It was pretty cool.
Yee. I actually think, all things considered, my sleep schedule is not going to be too badly affected by this, because I went to sleep a little earlier than planned, and I woke up feeling fully rested at around the same time that I do usually, so I think I'll be fine.
Anyway,
Okay, so
she's
I
here
can't-
now.
I
She
can't-
is comfortably the oldest.
I cannot
Yeah.
exchange words with mac and cheese anymore. Born after Revenge of the Sith.
Oh my god.
Oh, gross. What the fuck?
Mac and cheese, like,
That's
man...
painful.
Wait, when was Rowan born?
2003, February.
Yeah.
Oh, fair. Yeah, never mind.
Mind you, like Revan's like 17, right? So like Revan is a real baby.
Revan?
Was born
Oh.
in 2017?
Who?
No,
No, he wasn't,
Revan,
no. He is 17. He wasn't born in 2017.
Oh my god, you scared the
Oh my
fuck
God,
out
that
of me.
would've
I was like, why the fuck is our server a daycare center?
Joke's on you, I never
Born in
interacted with that
2017,
server.
you would be 8 years old.
That is an excellent joke, Steve. Also, if it was a daycare center, I would be pushing for mods even harder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I think.
I mean, we still need mods, Andrew. If you could hear me.
I think we're just
Hi
on the wrong
Andrew.
server.
Hi Andrew. Hi Andrew. Time to retweet art of this pretty anime girl on my Twitter.
You should do that.
Yummers.
I was born in a log cabin in Illinois.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla
Bing
walla
bang,
bing
walla
bang.
walla bing bang.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
That is a blast from the past, my god.
I told the
Bum,
doctor
bum,
I
ba-da-da-da-da.
love
Oh wait, no, I
you.
can't. Ooga Chaga Ooga Ooga isn't really a blast from the past because that was also in Guardians of the Galaxy, which I
Oh,
guess
that's a
was also
different song.
over 10 years ago, wasn't it?
It's a completely different song.
Yeah.
Well, Ooga Chaga Ooga 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 Chaga Ooga Ooga.
ooga chaka.
I can't stop this feeling.
Like there was like a meme with a
Deep
dancing baby back in the early
inside of
'90s.
me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me when you hold me.
I always do find
in your arms so
there is
tight.
going into the time discussion. There is always the funny thing that Americans have a slightly skewed relationship to time because your country's quite young, relatively speaking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So like, you're like, damn, this building's 400 years old. And we're like, that's most
nothing.
buildings here. Like, yeah.
No, there was a.
The
I
pub down
went-
the road
I
is
went-
that old.
I think it was the what the fuck
Yeah.
is that cathedral called?
Canterbury?
No, Trondheim. It's in
Must be-
Trondheim.
Oh, Trondheim. I don't know what the one is. I can visualize it, but I can't remember what it's called.
It's called. I don't know how to pronounce that. Nidaros, I believe. Nidaros.
Maybe.
Neteris.
It was built. It was built in 1300.
Oh yeah, there's a pub in Bristol, which is where I did my undergrad, which was like built in 1200 and something. It's like the oldest pub in the world. It's ye olde.
Oh yeah, I remember when it opened. It was crazy.
725-year-old.
The revels went on for days.
Nidaros Nomen. That's what it's called, I think.
Well, it said, unironically, as an American, I don't want a home older than like 20 years.
Why?
If it's a really
Why?
old home, there's a likely chance it's old for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
it depends what you mean. Like,
yeah.
certainly, depending on what kind of old house you have, there are going to be like problems with that. So, like, my grandparents' house was built in like, which is not actually that old, but it was built in like 1901, and that's got like had like lead piping and like really old 1911s electric wiring, and that had to be redone at quite large expense. That's a bit of a pain. And if you've got like a thatch roof cottage, there's whole like laws in the UK about what you can and can't do to that in terms of preserving it. So it is a bit of a pain.
JMB night as I guess a pivot if we want to change topics. Does anyone want to change topics, or we like talking about old shit? I kind of like talking about old shit.
I don't care.
Oh,
either way.
Yeah, I like talking about myself.
Okay. JMB night says, chat, give me your most egregious Star Wars hot takes. I'll start. The Chosen One prophecy shouldn't be true. Just a lie the Jedi believed due to their arrogance and ego.
Yeah, I agree. I think I said that in my video,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, we're pretty much agreed that the Chosen One prophecy was a mistake.
Yeah. Like, as a narrative choice, it's fucking bonkers. I don't know why they chose to do that.
I have no idea if this would be a hot take for this sort of community, nor if it would be unexpected for me to say. But while I think the Clone Wars is bad, I also just don't really enjoy it all that much anymore. Like the issues that are there, kind of, sort of make it less entertaining to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Eh.
There are some arcs I still do enjoy, but overall, I think I agree with that take.
The thing about the thing I've realized about a lot of the Clone Wars that I liked about it is that a lot of the things I did like were just kind of hype moments in aura.
Pretty much, yeah.
Because it never, like, I think like the Mandalore arc with Satine, is that her name, Satine?
Satine, yeah.
Yeah, Duchess Satine cries.
With Satine is good. Like the Obi-Wan and Satine stuff, like pretty much all that stuff is good, I think.
More or less, yeah, I'd say.
But,
I
don't know.
I agree with that with like some serious caveats, but yes.
Mhm. I personally just liked the characterization it gave Obi-Wan. I don't know how much that contradicts other things, or you as John Obi-Wan enjoyer could say about.
I think it does wonders for his characterization. I'm really glad they did it.
Yeah.
People get mad at that, and I'm just like, no, that you are allowed to like add new things to the characters from the movies.
Yeah, he's better off with Satine than without.
We like depth on this channel. We like our characters to have depth to them.
Yeah, like if they did a 7-season show about the main, like the prequel characters, and just never bothered to introduce anything new about them, I'd just be like, well, then what was the point?
Yeah, what was the point of any of this?
Generally speaking, my favorite arcs are going to be the ones that give the clone troopers themselves more focus, because I think they're criminally underutilized in Star Wars as a storytelling device.
Oh,
and I like it
totally
when they are characterized.
One thing that I actually really hate the Clone Wars for not doing is putting enough clone commandos in the series. They literally put Delta Squad in once, and then the next set of commandos we got to see was fucking Bad Batch.
Oh, you're gonna love Bad Batch and what they did to the Clone Commandos.
No, don't worry, I already know what they did to the Clone Commandos.
We're talking about Scorch. Because she's a big Republic Commando fan, the books and the game.
Yeah, I loved.
I mean, there were
Republic
other
Commando,
clone commandos.
That was my shit. I love Republic Commando. When they announced Republic Commandos for Battlefront 2 EA, I was literally screaming. I was so happy because they finally got to be in something that wasn't a shitty fucking TV show as a brief cameo, or like lost to a game that like Lucasfilms up until recently forgot existed.
Veers in the chat is right. There was Gregor. It wasn't just the Bad Batch appeared. Like he was Foxtrot.
I'll be honest. I forgot about Gregor because he's in one of the. He appears in a cool moment in the only cool moment in the entirety of that complete dog shit arc.
Yeah,
that
of a really bad arc, yeah.
Fucking atrocious.
George Lucas's favorite on the show.
I do like how he died in Rebels though. I think he went out quite well.
It was an honor serving in a cause we chose.
No, that made me sad.
Yeah, it was good.
I also weird. I like the fact that Wolf initially tried to turn them into the Empire just out of sheer trauma and fear. I like that they gave them that depth, that kind of variation into their characters as well.
Yeah, Rebels gets underappreciated in a lot of places.
Agreed.
It's
like season 1 and 2
interesting because
are
I've
really
heard that a lot of
fucking
the stuff in
solid.
Rebels that is really good is the stuff that like kind of finishes stories of characters from Clone Wars.
Yeah, or that expands on it. Like a thing I really like is when they have the whole, they encounter the battle droid base that got abandoned, and Rex is like back. It basically has trauma flashbacks to the Clone Wars the whole way through that episode. I really like how they don't shy away from that. Yeah.
One of the best scenes in that show, to play on Catherine's point, is Darth Maul's death. That scene is fucking
No, I was actually going
absolutely.
to say. I was gonna say, as cliche as it is, that is like a really phenomenal way to end Maul's character. Like genuinely fantastic way to end Maul and have like some closure for Obi-Wan as well.
They handled it.
I think Sheev and I
way.
are on the record as saying like we didn't want Darth Maul brought back, but if you were going to bring him back, that was a good way to end him.
Yeah, I hate that they brought him back, but do something go with him at least, which I don't think the Clone Wars did, but Rebels certainly did.
I think the Clone Wars did some good stuff with him, but like Rebels did him
I think generally Maul was done pretty well in the Clone Wars, in my opinion. Like Grievous didn't get to be cool in it, but Darth Maul sure did.
Well, Darth Maul's a fan favorite, and apparently Grievous isn't.
And Grievous is a pussy ass bitch.
No, okay, so, Sheev, that, like, video you replied to of Tales in the Underworld of people pogging out over a cool Grievous moment, I was like, this is cool, but it's once again him just killing Night Sisters.
It's not even cool. That's kind of the point I was making, was like, it's him going against
Tales of the
one
Empire.
Night Sister, takes him, like, almost a minute to kill her, and he even has to resort to, like, using his third arm to cheap shot her. Just like he did with Nadar Vab. I'm like, this is
I want to see him.
This isn't
like,
Grievous.
yeah, it's cool that he did stuff from the Epic 2003 show, but like, can he actually like do something to someone that isn't Night Sisters or Clone Troopers
Or fucking Jedi Padawans?
Why can't he
Can he
never
actually,
even
like,
kills a
show Pat's
Padawan,
brilliance?
does he? Does he ever kill a single Jedi in that fucking show?
Nadar Veb is
Yeah,
the
he
only
does.
Jedi.
Nadar,
Okay, but
yeah.
that's contextual because like the show goes out of its way to be like he was not ready to be a Jedi Knight, and the only reason he became one is because there was like, you know, they were desperate for as many knights as they could get. Yeah.
Yeah.
They go out of their way to make.
I mean, he
that
defeats
clear.
Ethkoff.
So he was a Padawan in all but name.
And Filoni being fucking obsessed with never letting Grievous use all 4 arms.
Mm-hmm.
God, I
mean, George, he does beat Ethkoff, but only because he has all
I
his,
said he
like,
cheats. I did confess he's cheating with like the Magna Guard stabbing Ethkoff in the side.
I'm pretty sure he did actually beat Obi-Wan in a fight, like just by himself in season 5. And it's one of the only episodes where they actually make him like a cool character.
Right.
Oh, isn't that the episode where he crushes the clone trooper's like skull under his foot?
For a brief
he
moment,
beats
they were
Ahsoka
like,
as well.
Yeah, for a brief moment,
I
they
can
were
fix
like,
him.
oh, Grievous can actually like be a fucking intimidating force. Go fucking figure.
There's no fixing General Grievous.
I can fix him.
I can fix him. I can fix him. I want
Buzzy
him
Bland
so
is
bad.
saying that they can't believe we haven't shown any appreciation to Bieber Gascon, and I gotta say, Bieber Gascon is the fucking goat.
He is the fucking
Meeber Gascon.
I do not care for Brigadier General Meeber Gascon.
Damn, you fucking racist.
Okay, where the fuck are the other mini kits?
I think his rank and title insists upon himself.
Brigadier General Meeber
The worst thing. The worst thing with Grievous, as far as I'm concerned, isn't even that they make him like, you know, a chump when fighting. It's just that they make him a chump tactically as well. And I'm like, isn't the whole point of him that he's supposed to be like a fucking genius at military engagement?
Well, the thing is, like,
The Malevolence arc pissed me off so bad. Don't get me started.
People like to point to him taking on all those Jedi Masters and Knights in the 03 Clone Wars as like he's such a fucking cool, like, you know, badass fighter, and I'm like, yes, he is, and like he rinsed those motherfuckers. But like the reason that he won that fight was because he beat the shit out. He beat them down into submission basically before ever actually attacking them. Because he's a fucking strategist. He's a fucking tactician. That's his thing. He knows how to like psychologically fucking.
He's supposed to be
people.
the general of the droid army, and he sucks at fighting. How are these Clone Wars even happening? He sucks at like. I hated it so.
I mean, to be fair, at least I didn't have him do the Thrawn thing of like getting his ass like kicked and being really dumb, but also being like every time that happens, being like, yes, according to plan.
It's all according to plan.
Yeah.
But it's basically
whereas
like it's no better.
Yeah,
it's basically the same
like,
thing.
It's the same thing, except he goes, time for a quick getaway, and then like runs away.
I gotta check a fucking YouTube.
Time to abandon ship.
It is that thing.
On a dog walk. See you later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Hannah.
Goodbye.
It is that thing as well of like, you know, a character can only be as smart as the person writing them, and unfortunately, in Clone Wars and a lot of Rebels, there's just not very many smart writers on board.
Yeah.
Oh no, Henry
like
Gilroy. Henry Gilroy is intelligent.
Yeah.
Did he get to write Grievous though?
No.
No, I don't think he wrote a lot of Clone Wars. Let's see. Henry.
Actually, you know what? I'll defend Thrawn's tactics in his first season of introduction in Rebels. Like he's fine there.
Yeah.
I've always thought
He's
so.
he's largely an intelligent tactician there. It's just more in Ahsoka where I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah. So season 1 and 2 of Rebels are pretty good. Season 3 it's okay, and then season 4 is kind of shit.
Yeah,
Let's
season 4
see.
is terrible. The only moment I like with him in season 4 is when he pulls the Uno reverse card on Ezra at the end when they're like, oh, we've got your entire base under occupation. He's like, no, all you've done is withdraw my troops to a place of safety so I can bombard the city.
Yeah.
I'm confused. So it says written by series writer and then just writer. What's the difference?
Well, series writer and
series writers.
showrunner.
Yeah, they'll be on the final level of a showrunner, helping to streamline every script to serve the overall story.
Okay. He wrote, I'm going to use written and written by. Okay. Henry Gilroy wrote Bombad Jedi.
Oh.
What? Okay, I'm revoking his good writer card.
God damn.
He wrote The Lair of General Grievous. He wrote The Innocence of Ryloth and Liberation of Ryloth. The Liberty on Ryloth. So he wrote the 2 episodes in the 3rd arc of Ryloth, and basically Lair of General Grievous and Bombad Jedi for season 1. Season
See,
2, he
people-
wrote Children of the Force, and then in Season 4,
that
he
one's
wrote
really
Kidnapped, Slaves of the Republic, and Escape from Kadavo.
So not
Wait,
good
he wrote
episodes.
Slaves of the Republic? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
See,
got
like, the
a
thing
really
about-
bad track record there. Then
I like me saying that I don't think Clone Wars' hype and aura is very good should say a lot, because my favorite Star Wars character literally only like has a fan base based off hype moments and aura.
Mm-hmm.
So it should say something when I think that Clone Wars' hype and aura isn't that good.
Mm-hmm. Well, Grievous in that show is fucking terrible. So like,
Well, yeah, he's terrible in that, but I mean, like in Revenge of the Sith, he became explosively popular literally solely based off hype moments and aura. He does nothing in that fucking movie.
oh,
He's there for
I got-
5 minutes of like a 2-hour movie.
That's exactly the fucking mini kit that I got tripped up on the last time I did this level and did the challenges. I know where to go now.
In terms of other hot takes, I think my hot take on the Star Wars franchise is that George Lucas doesn't understand how the Force works.
Which is odd considering he helped invent it.
What do you mean?
Every time, so the Force, as it stood in the OT, is largely the work of other people, not George. And it's very clear from how he wanted to end things in Return of the Jedi and things he was talked out of and the things he did introduce that he really just didn't understand thematically or logistically or just in any kind of sense what the Force was and what it represented in that world. And that was just reinforced when he finally did get his hands on it, singularly in the prequels where he changed the Force away from being a kind of Taoist, universal life energy into being literal fucking Yahweh. And gave it like a will and sentience and made prophecies and determinism and all the shit and just buggered the whole thing up quite spectacularly. Like all the kind of fallout we see with the Force now, where we're getting things like the Mortis gods and probably Abeloth in season 2 of Ahsoka and all this other shit that we've had to wade through, the dyad, all that crap. It all ultimately stems from George Lucas's misunderstandings of how the Force worked.
Yeah.
I didn't like Mortis.
Mortis is terrible.
That was bad.
Shit.
It's fucking awful.
It's weird because everyone told me that Mortis was like a really cool and epic arc.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
like I
people
thought it
think
was
that.
just kind of like really not good. I don't know.
So here's
Had
the
some good
thing.
music.
I fucking love the Mortis arc.
Oh yeah. No, it had some good music. I think
It's
that's
so good.
probably why people think it's awesome. But like,
Master
I
Qui-Gon.
don't know.
How are
Like
you
presentation wise is kind of neat. It doesn't make any fucking sense, but like visually it's pretty epic. I don't know. It's shit.
My personal headcanon
It's-
is they were all just on a massive acid trip that whole episode. They never actually left their ship. They were all just in
a
space.
shared acid
like,
trip. Like they just like mind
Yeah.
linked or something.
They were like balls to the walls, high off their face, like
just. I said I was at the bar and now I'm in this woman's house and it's like I have like a bowl of tequila and there's blood everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
I had a guy in my comment section on the Clone Wars video who then jumped into my Discord and started like arguing with people in the Discord server and then started talking to me directly through DM, who was insisting that I fundamentally misunderstood the Mortis arc, and like he gave me an entire diatribe going over his interpretation of it, and a lot of it I was like, well, the show itself contradicts the things you're saying, so this is kind of nothing, but thanks for playing. A lot of it is based on, he was like, yeah, it's like the wills through the midichlorians are giving them a shared Force vision, and that the characters themselves understand that it's all metaphorical. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. I don't think they do understand it's all metaphorical.
Metaphorical.
They very much do
Sorry.
reference back to it as a thing that literally happened to them. Whether or not it is a thing that
Yeah, I was
literally
gonna say-
happened to them, they believe it is.
yeah. Isn't that the thing where Yoda goes on his little Force vision quest and he
Yeah.
talks to Anakin about it and he treats it like Anakin and him both treat it like it's something that actually happened.
Yeah. So like I had this guy who's like trolling my comment section in my Discord server and is like being really condescending to me, being like, yeah, you just didn't understand the Mortis arc. I'm like, okay, give me your interpretation. And then it's one that's fundamentally contradicted by the show. And also he pulls into like EU sources, like extended material, which I'm like, A, we don't do that here. But B, extended material only reinforces that the Mortis gods are literal entities that exist. So like, don't fucking play that card. You are wrong. I know more than you.
Yeah, I mean, and now Ahsoka has literal statues to them
Yeah.
on other galaxies, so they clearly
Well,
fucking existed.
Oh, there
They
was
exist
a
there, and in Rebels, there's the temple.
yeah, there was
on,
a temple
Ball.
with the mural.
And there's
Wasn't that in like
Reverse
another?
followed-
Wasn't that like in another?
What?
Wasn't that in like
Was
a
that in
completely
another
another
what?
galaxy too?
Yeah, well,
it
there's
is.
another galaxy.
Yeah, the Ahsoka
There's
ones in
also,
another
galaxy.
galaxy. The three statues are so.
There's also the
Uh,
existence of Morai. Morai, which is Ahsoka's little owl bird, which is the
follows
daughter.
Ahsoka around, yeah.
Yeah, the daughter. Yeah.
I like owls. Owls are cool.
Owls are cool, yeah.
I'm like, I'm so sorry to tell you this, but like the Mortis arc did definitely happen, literally. Like, I'm so I know that fucks with everything, but that is just what's happening. That's why I'm criticizing it.
Buzzy Bland is like their
owls.
metaphorical statues.
There's this
I like
weird
owls because
thing.
they got twisty necks like General Zod.
There's this weird thing that people like to do when they defend Star Wars from me, where they're like, no, your interpretation isn't right because that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, listen, I don't know how to explain this to you. The reason I'm criticizing it is because this is what happened and it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm
So
sorry.
hold on, you might want to sit down for this one. Oh, my other hot take, which I can't believe is a hot take, but it is apparently a hot take considering what Star Wars Twitter is like, is there should be no Jedi alive except for Luke by the time of at the end of Return of the Jedi.
What the fuck is
He
that
should
a
be the
hot
only one.
take?
I don't know, but it has become a hot take, which is a bit strange.
Christ.
Wait, what's a hot take?
The idea that Luke should be the only Jedi alive by the end of Return of the Jedi.
The last of the Jedi you shall be.
Right.
Yeah, but now there's like hundreds of fucking survivors of Order 66 who survived past then, and
Defeats
people
all
are like, oh, it's
lost
fine.
Jedi.
Thank you,
I'm like, it's
Quinlan
not
and the
fine.
pass.
I was fine with maybe.
Huh.
I was fine with maybe Baby Yoda.
Maybe, baby.
Like I was fine with that being a survivor past Return of the Jedi, because it's Baby Yoda.
Well, yeah, I mean,
he's a little fucker.
he's not really a Jedi at that point. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, he's a
fucking
baby.
He's a baby. I was fine with that. But like the fact that like Ahsoka was alive during the OT, like I'm never gonna get over how stupid that is.
My favorite thing about that is the people pointing out like Filoni will document every fucking second of her life except what she was doing in the OT. We're not touching that.
Yeah. We'll just
I mean,
never
once you
know
get
what
to like
she's doing.
literally showing her birth, it's parody at this point. Like that is just true.
Well,
Like,
also, then the Ahsoka show came along and was like the one thing that we now know she did was during the OT was she presided over the fucking massacre of the Mandalorians and didn't let Sabine help.
Yippee!
And
Yippee!
she also, like, I just don't get how she's not in the OT if like
She was busy.
where was like Ezra and stuff in the OT?
Oh, he was in Peridea.
Well, Ezra was in
With
Peridea.
Thrawn.
Yeah.
With Thrawn.
He was in parts unknown. We know that.
Oh,
by
he was in
end
the
of
other
Rebels.
galaxy.
Yeah.
God,
'cause
I
remember
remember
at the end of
who it
Hera
Rebels.
and
was.
Sabine and stuff. What about them?
They were around. We just didn't see them, I guess.
We didn't. I guess we just didn't. They just happened to not be
Yeah.
at the Battle of Endor, the Battle of Hoth, the Battle of Yavin.
No,
Harrison
so-
Dula was at
Hera was at the
Endor.
Battle of Endor.
She was at Endor.
Yeah.
And so was Rex, actually.
Rex was an Rex was
Yeah.
in
Rex was at the-
Endor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rex was
Yeah.
at the Battle of Endor.
He's been retconned to be the old man, Gramps.
Yeah, you actually see him in
Oh.
Return of the Jedi through retcon.
Played by a
and
white
shit.
guy.
Oh, that's cool. I guess.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Oh, the other hot take as well, which I didn't realize this was a hot take until I put it out as a tweet. But Luke did not beat Vader in Return of the Jedi. Vader basically
yeah.
just threw the fight.
That literally can't
No, I
be
agree
a
with
hot
you.
take, but I mean, it is a hot take. Like it objectively is. Like it shouldn't be.
Luke is the best. He won fair and square.
No, you joke, Sam, but there is literally like this kind of mindset
Oh,
that
no.
Joey and I keep seeing, where it's like people seem to think
why
the
it's
reason
funny.
that Luke is such a cool character is that he's like some kind of badass, and I'm like, not really, and that's never what made him interesting.
The only scene I've ever seen of Luke being badass, unironically, is the Dark Trooper scene in Mando Season 2. That's the only time I've ever seen Luke as a badass
Yeah.
and not just a hero.
I still maintain, and I've said this in videos and in VCs before, but I still maintain that the best on-screen depiction of Luke in the Disney canon was EA Battlefront.
Yep.
True.
100%.
Yeah,
True.
yeah, no, actually.
Choice to be better.
When EA did Luke justice.
Choice to be better.
Choice to be
EA,
better.
I think EA Battlefront, the story isn't great, but I think people need to stop knocking the actual like multiplayer for that game.
I know who you are. Why did you help me? Because you asked.
Because you asked.
Well, it's the thing of like people obviously didn't know not paying attention during the OT because like Luke is the manifestation of what Yoda said of wars don't make one great.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like what made Luke a great character was never the fact that he was a great warrior, because he wasn't.
Because he wasn't one.
Well, yeah, what made him great was who he was as a person and ideologically what he stood for, and the choices he made as a result of that.
Yeah, because he's kind and compassionate. That's why he's great.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, people like to meme on the fucking Last Jedi line because in the context of the Last Jedi, it's really stupid. But the whole, like, that's how we're gonna win, not fighting what we hate, saving what we love, is, like, Luke's entire character to a fucking T.
Yep.
And it's really good. I don't understand why we'd be advocating for anything other than that being what he is, you know?
Yeah, which is why, I mean, even more so than the trying to kill Kylo thing, the whole I'm going to run away and hide and not address my mistakes or help anyone is so antithetical to Luke's character, it kind of hurts.
Like, I get what people mean by, like, oh, the fear took over or whatever, right? And it's like message of the... But, like, man, it misses the point of Luke.
Not only is that contrived as all hell, but I just don't even think that's within character. Like, I just don't buy that.
I don't either.
Because people, the thing is, you have to really pay attention to the dialogue there. Luke says, in the briefest moment of pure instinct, I thought I could stop it, and then he pulls out his lightsaber, and I'm like, no, but that's not instinct for Luke. That was never Luke's instinct. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Also, even if it was a briefest moment of pure instinct, it was clearly something that he was slowly doing, contemplating picking up his weapon. He slowly draws it and then ignites it as he's looking at it. That's not the briefest moment.
That's not instinct.
Like,
that's like, I pulled out my fucking weapon and activated it, and then stood over him for several seconds.
I seriously considered it.
The thing that I kind of dislike about that is that, like, we know that it's not Luke's instinct to fucking kill. He literally turns off his lightsaber when talking to like Palpatine and Vader. He literally stops himself from killing Vader. It's his instinct to not want to harm people.
I'm a Jedi. Like,
well, there's
before me.
Yeah, there's the interesting perspective, which I think Steve and I, again, we've talked about this before, which is like Leia and Luke, personality-wise, are the, you know, like Leia's more like Anakin than she's like Padme, but Luke's more like Padme than he's like Anakin, personality-wise. And like, you know, if you can't imagine Padme like going nuts and trying to kill her nephew, then you shouldn't be able to imagine Luke doing that.
Maybe the version of Padme from Attack of the Clones when she justified mass murder.
No. I could, because like the thing is that I can see like Padme getting mad at Anakin and like hurting him, and then realizing what she did was wrong, in reference to like the fight with Darth Vader and Revenge.
Like, what do you mean by hurting him?
Jedi or whatever.
Like,
well,
like attacking him.
Not like
physically,
physically, not like attacking him, right? Because like it's a different type of anger. Like I could see like her hurting his feelings or something.
Sure.
Right?
Oh yeah, she'd definitely say something hurtful, but she'd never try and like kill someone just to stop a problem.
And like the context of like Luke hurting Vader in regards to cutting off his, does he cut off Vader's hand?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he does. Yeah.
But that's like a different context in regards like they're actually having like a fight, or actually like battling rather than like arguing, right? Because like I don't think Anakin and Padme whatever like fist fight each other. Padme's a tiny little like Natalie Portman. That's not gonna work out for her.
I mean, also because the whole point of the hand chopping is that like, you know, it shocks Luke back to his senses. He's like, what the fuck am I doing?
He looks at his own gloved hand and realizes that he's going down a path that Vader went down. He's not breaking the cycle. He's just perpetuating it at that point.
That movie isn't good, but the last act of that movie is really good.
The character payoff is great. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a lot to criticize about Return of the Jedi, but the characterization, particularly in the third act, is really good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
It's not a great film, but it's a great conclusion, is what I'd say.
Mm-hmm. That's really all I could ask for
right now. Sorry, what, Catherine? I didn't mean to cut you off there.
Oh no, I just think that's like all you could ask for with that original trilogy. Like the fact that Return of the Jedi isn't really a great movie, but it's a great conclusion, I think is what helps that trilogy be so solid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It just kind of worries me how many. This comes from like the people who watch Andor and are somehow like Zionists. I don't like, which I just don't understand. But like, it's the same sort of thing of how do you watch Star Wars and you're like, oh, the good guys are the good guys because they are the most violent and aggressive and they can beat everyone in a fight. I'm like, so that's literally the Sith doctrine.
Yeah. But like, it's the same people who like I know like it's the same people who do like, oh, Empire did nothing wrong bullshit, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Like it is. I don't know. I think Empire did nothing wrong. Stuff is like thinly veiled. Like,
Which is fascism. It's just
Yeah,
fascism,
it's just
sympathy,
fascism, yeah.
sympathetic to fascism.
but like it's fascism veiled as like a bit.
Well,
You
that's
know?
how it normally has to. Fascism normally has to veil itself behind dark humor and edgy humor, so they have plausible deniability, right? That's just how that. That's why we call it a dog whistle.
Yeah, that's why it's dog whistles and coding.
Have you just considered that
Hugsmando
the
says...
Empire? Sorry.
No, sorry, Sam, you finish and then I'll read it out.
I was just about to say, have you not considered the Empire might all just be autistic?
Oh, fuck off.
True. It's just they're just stimming. They're just
It's the
stimming.
Roman salute.
Oh, that's a good point.
Don't ask where Hitler got the
Oh,
salute.
yeah,
but-
that's a good point.
Yeah, don't ask if the Romans ever actually used that salute or not, because they didn't, but oh well.
Don't ask where the origins of the phrase Roman salute come from.
Mm-hmm. Also, the Romans were fascists, like all the proto-fascists. It was an empire. Anyway, Hugsmando asks, I got a question about Yoda and Obi-Wan that still confuses. Did they truly learn what they did wrong, or do they think, nah, it was all the Sith? I forget.
I think they realized because they were watching Luke.
Yeah, I think they
They were
realized.
watching over Luke, and they saw what he did, and that was what ended up winning the day. And I think they realized.
Yeah, they don't realize certainly while they're alive, and even when Obi-Wan's a Force ghost, he doesn't realize until Vader is redeemed. Like Vader's redemption proves them wrong.
Yeah.
Like categorically proves them wrong.
Someone said something.
Oh,
Adam
isn't
Maximum
Luke technically?
asked...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jelly. No, I love you. Go ahead.
No, I was just reading a comment. So go ahead if you
I was
pick
gonna
up
read
an
one
earlier
too.
one.
I was gonna read up a message, but go.
Please, someone
No,
just
after
say
you.
something. Please.
Oh my god.
Okay. Adam Maximum asks, who do you think got Luke's character more wrong? Ryan Johnson or Dave Filoni?
Oh my
Man.
god.
That's all
I mean,
really
probably
hard.
probably Ryan Johnson.
The thing is, I don't really know how to answer that question because they both get him wrong for entirely different reasons, but both are just fundamentally, like, so bad, right?
I also think that part of Dave Filoni getting it wrong is building off of what Ryan Johnson said about Luke. So I'm gonna give that to Ryan Johnson because I think the damage starts with him and what he did was very, very bad. But like Filoni's is also terrible.
I mean, when you think about it, like the Filoni version of Luke has to eventually become Ryan Johnson's Luke.
Stop saying that.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't happen. Yeah, didn't happen. It's not canon. We're gaslighting it out of existence. We've been over this.
You know what? I have
JMB
a
Knight-
hot take about that. Oh god.
So do you mind? I'll just read it out quickly. JMB Knight says, also, isn't Luke technically the heir to the Amidala throne? No, because Naboo is an elected monarchy. There's no heirs in the traditional sense. It's like a presidency.
Yeah.
There we go. See,
My hot take is I think
off you go.
actually I think Dave Filoni might have done it worse, but just ever so slightly. And it's because I think Ryan Johnson, what he was doing with Luke at the very least, is it could potentially be somewhat tied to a vague memory of who Luke Skywalker was on some level. At the very least, at the end of the movie, they try and rectify his insane out of character fuck up and say, oh, he's back and he's doing what he used to do, and they actually address the fact that he's out of character in that movie. It's still shit, but at least they address that. Whereas with Filoni's Luke, they treat him as if that's how he's always been, and this is just who he is, and that's the lesson he learned in the original trilogy: is that the old Jedi ways are just a-okay, fine and dandy.
In that it sort of recontextualizes the original trilogy in a really bad way.
Yeah, both suck, but one of them at least is pointed out as being bad.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Just to follow up on the comment.
Also, it being pointed out that it's not that it's bad by the media doesn't make it any less bad. It's still bad, but it's still inherently less bad than the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
What I think C is trying to get out is that it's at least Last Jedi is trying to make it work and like trying to justify it, and then sort of try and sort of like connect it to the original trilogy in a way that doesn't damage the original trilogy. Meanwhile, in Filoni's version, it is actively, in a way, sort of rewriting what.
Yeah, he's just
the
like
original
randomly like
trilogy
a
was.
super giga force god for no reason.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, John.
To follow up on that, because someone else asked to follow up comments to the Amidala thing, which is if it's an elected thing, why did she get it as a kid? Now, for reasons I'm not
Elected her
quite,
as a kid.
I don't quite understand. Apparently, Naboo just elect kids to be monarch, and it is very much an elected thing because we have a conversation in Attack of the Clones where Padme talks about how she was term limited, and
she stepped
you know
down,
the people in Naboo loved her so much they tried to change the constitution so she could serve more terms, but she said no. Because also Amidala, correct me if I'm wrong, but it basically functions like how former presidents get to keep on being called Mr. President for some reason. Amidala is her regnal name because her actual family name is Nabari, I think.
Nabari.
Yeah. So yeah, Pat being called Amidala is just like an honorific because she used to be a monarch. Yeah, they elect kids. I don't know why they just do that.
Oh, we have a super chat for $5 from Natalia's Super Tips. Andor's Peak and Ahsoka's arc should. I'm sorry, Catherine. Do you want to interrupt?
You got that name so wrong.
Yeah, you really did. It was kind of
Okay.
insane.
Natalie's cyber
blew it.
tips. Yeah, go ahead.
Anyway.
Andor's Peak and Ahsoka's arcs should have ended on Malachor.
Correct and
Agreed.
correct.
Hey, Isaac
Also,
is a
I don't know
person.
about the
What
rest
do
of
you
you,
think
but George is
Padme
really
started
loud
the
for me.
original MAGA movement?
What?
Padme started the
Sam?
How did
original
Padme start the
MAGA
original MAGA movement?
That's what
I
Isaac
guess
is a
I
person.
guess
just
because
like-
the whole I guess the idea they're getting at is maybe her having another term or whatever. Or people wanted her to have another term.
Me when jokes. The problem with like the chat trying to reply with what we're saying with like jokes is that like they're behind. Like there's a bit of a latency.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and,
that's
like
true.
we'll move like 2 conversations away, and then they'll make a reference to what we said, and we'll just be like, "What are you talking about?"
We have to mentally like recall back through what we just said to be like, hang on, let's rebuild that context.
Did Luke and Leia ever reconnect with their mother's side in canon? Isn't
I don't
that
know, that'd be interesting.
In canon, I
I
don't believe so.
mean,
There's a lot of stories about it in
Leia
Legends,
went
which
to
are nice.
Naboo. But I don't know whether or not she reconnected with her mother's side.
There's a scene in a comic book that takes place right after A New Hope, shortly after, where like Leia's on Naboo. I can't remember the context, and she like senses Darth Maul's presence through the Force. I think that's what you're thinking of.
I thought that was after like Return of the Jedi for Operation Cinder.
I don't
that forced them to go back to Naboo, and then she sensed Maul's presence. But that's not what I mean, that was what I was referring to in the sense that she went back to the planet. Or Leia went to Naboo.
There is a scene.
I'm pretty sure it is, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's what I'm getting at, yeah.
There is a scene from the comics that I remember being kind of nice, where like, when Leia... I think this is from the same comic, but like when Leia was on Naboo, she was looking at a painting of Amidala, having no idea like that she had any relation, obviously, and like was just talking to like a handmaiden who like knew her when, that sort of thing, and she, she's like, she was beautiful, and she's like, yeah, like just stuff like that. And I'm like, that's nice. That's a nice little. Oh well.
Yeah, I guess that's a question. Did Leia and Luke know that Padme was their mum?
Nope.
I mean, I guess it's not hard to figure out once you know that Anakin is Vader, given who Anakin always hung around with. But like, I imagine it would take you a little bit of like digging to work it out.
Since Anakin and Padme were never like public knowledge, I would imagine it's something that you do have to do a little investigating. But I'm sure they would have had enough to figure it out. Or Luke could have just asked Obi-Wan. He's like, "Hey, so who's my mom?" Like, it doesn't matter now. You can just
No. Force ghosts only turn up when the writing wants them to. Otherwise, they don't exist. That's why Anakin never bothered turning up to stop Kylo going nuts.
True.
Look, he got busy, alright? He was busy.
And got busy! It's a whole family of supers!
I knew you were gonna fucking do that as soon as I phrased it like that. I
Oh,
was like, oh no, I've fucked up.
Yeah, I think my comic I'm referencing takes after, during Operation
After
Cinder.
Battle?
The one you're referencing about the painting looks like it takes place with the Leia comic after A New Hope.
You're a bad person.
I like how Anakin, Vader canonically knew about Exegol, but decided not to tell Ahsoka in the Ahsoka show.
He didn't give a shit at all. Yeah, the 2020 Vader comics are some of the worst Star Wars you'll find, and that's saying a lot, considering some of the shows we've been getting.
Natalie Portman said she'd like to come back as a Jedi. Well, let's be honest, she's probably going to come back as Abeloth, right? Isn't that the rumor?
Mm-hmm.
Please don't.
Please don't.
Please don't.
No!
Oh!
Power!
We're not
It's
gonna
such a
recite
shit
Revenge of the
scream.
Sith
I'm not
again.
gonna lie.
Yeah,
Also, can you imagine
done
like,
this twice.
I think Samuel L. Jackson was phoning it in there a little bit. Not that I blame him.
yeah, I don't. I will say it must be interesting. Like if like your first like experience like seeing Samuel Jackson in a film was Star Wars prequels, and then you immediately go and watch
for
like something
me.
like Pulp Fiction. It must be just such a just like wake
It's
up.
pretty jarring.
It must be
It's
just.
pretty
It
jarring.
was jarring.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that guy can act? The fuck?
This guy's actually like really.
This is
Like-
like an actor?
Like this guy's like really like he's got a fucking personality.
Why is the acting
He's
good?
aggressive. Yeah. What? Why is the acting good? But, like you go from like Phantom Menace or Attack of the Clones, and then you go to Pulp Fiction.
I'm sorry, I just saw a comment from Veers that like it's such a vague
Yeah,
question.
I saw that.
Sheev, do you ever plan to review anything other than movies and TV shows? Okay, I actually read the question wrong when I said it was vague. I thought he was saying any other movies and TV shows, and I'm like, that's such a maybe.
I still think it's kind of vague because it's like, what else would you review? I mean, I guess they mean like comics and other kind of media, but like
Comics,
Chinese
books, video
Chinese
games.
figurines.
I was gonna say like
Bronze
I could review cookbooks maybe. That's my calling.
Yeah. She's like, today we're reviewing 14th century ladles.
Okay, we are reviewing Greek architecture today.
Today we're reviewing the recent Supreme Court decisions.
We're gonna review this new thing out on the McDonald's menu.
Today we're going to review Domino's new burger pizza.
What the fuck?
Domino's has
No,
had
yeah,
a
that's
burger
what
Review
people
for a long
IHOP's
time. What are you talking
cheeseburger
about?
omelet.
New.
Buzzy Bland says, Chief, can you do a review on the various English megaliths?
I could do that. I have a lot to say.
Yeah, I want to hear your
I've been
thoughts on
bottled in.
Stonehenge.
Yeah. Giant rock tier list. Let's go.
Today we're going to be reviewing this new
This one's for all the
eyeliner.
autistic people in the chat.
Yes,
I'm gonna rephrase Veer's question, assuming that like it falls along the idea of like, do you plan on reviewing anything other than movies and TV shows, like books, comics, or video games?
Oh yeah, we're gonna read out Das Capital on stream. I've already said this, but that'll be our review.
Yeah. I'm not reviewing the Revenge of the Sith novelization, but I do give it plenty of shout-outs in my Revenge of the Sith video. Because it's better.
Because it fixes a lot of things.
A lot, yeah. It's like an actual good story. It's crazy.
The Revenge of the Sith video game's better than the film.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's apples
I
to
would.
oranges, really, because like they're completely different things doing completely different things.
I wouldn't say that, Dolores. I wouldn't say that at all.
I mean, it removes
I would
Padme
just-
as a character for the third film.
Which
It
is
just
kind
cuts
of
out a lot of fat.
Yeah.
We're to quote the showrunner of Born Again, we are leaner, meaner, more grounded,
We're less stylized, even more grounded.
less stylized.
Less stylized, less plot. Yeah,
Less
we're just emptier, more vacuous.
None of that navel gaze and shit.
We're like the
It's not a
Penguin
navel
show
gazing
if
crap.
it was bad and also bland.
Like, imagine the Penguin Show, but with none of the sauce. That is what we are serving you.
With none of the stuff you like enjoyed about it, per se.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Nah.
What if we took the
Someone
Penguin
said
show?
make a tier list of all your friends. Well, that would just be mean.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I mean, like, how would George feel when he realizes he's at the bottom? Oh, wait, hang on, what?
No. If anyone's at the bottom, it's probably going to be well, either Catherine or me, but probably me.
No, I'm putting
That's
Catherine
not true.
at the
It'd
top
probably be
just to
Daigen.
spite
Why
her.
me?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna
awesome.
say, I'm jolly on this one, yeah.
exists.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Why would I
actually.
be at the bottom? I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah, you're better
Catherine's
than
kinda
Daigen.
goated, so
I guess that saves me from the bottom
Obviously-
too, because Stagan's worse than me.
I would also put her
Yeah.
at the top
Do we have-
just to spite George. So
Do you have a soundbite
What?
funny saying, why would anyone do this? Yes, I do. I have that saved somewhere.
I have that too.
Why would anyone do this? Good question, Dave. Why would you?
what? Why?
Good
Why
question
would we do
for
this?
another time.
That sounds like not
Matt
a good
Lucas,
idea.
Anakin needs more love. I disagree.
No.
I mean, no, he's good in
No, I'm sorry.
Tartakovsky's Clone Wars. Like, I'm sorry, he just is.
No,
He's
he
not
is
good
in
in
that
the
one.
game.
Yeah, he's not good in the game. You literally played the game.
Much better.
And the stream gets age restricted.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, we got moaning and it's not Catherine.
Yes, I found it. It's.
Am I known for moaning?
You're known for being so
Excellent.
normal.
Just Anakin's
Yeah, exactly. I
fucking
thought I
yell
was
is
known for being
crazy.
normal.
No.
Catherine is famous. Catherine is famously very normal. She's known
So
far and
normal.
wide for how normal she is.
He's just a normal woman. Just an
Just an
innocent
woman.
woman.
Just an innocent woman.
I'm so glad I found other people who understand that reference. You have no idea.
I fucking
Just
love that
normal
so
men.
much.
Just normal.
Just
men.
normal men. Just innocent.
I had a
men.
friend who.
Is that what the puppet? That one puppet thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
have
that
a
is
friend who was
too.
I have a friend who was a co-presenter on that show, and so he worked with a puppet, and so I delight in sending him that meme every chance I get.
Brilliant.
Some Strictly Come Dancing as well. That was weird. Silence fell.
Silence shall fall.
I guess I'll continue with the
I'm just
question.
eating
Like,
pizza.
I don't
I'm
think
just
she
eating
really.
pizza.
I was gonna say, like, I guess I'm gonna continue for that question. For the, would you plan on doing anything else other than TV shows and movies to review?
Reviewing games and stuff. Review.
Yeah, would you
Republic
consider
Saga.
doing video
did
games?
Force Unleashed.
Or... Did
He's
he?
not here.
I know he did a stream, but like, did he actually review the game?
He did. So it was part of another larger video someone else was doing, and he just uploaded his section as an individual video.
Oh, okay. No wonder why I'd never seen it.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Force Unleashed.
A
He made a video
Xaniverse.
covering
Yeah,
it.
okay, yeah, it is.
I mean, I uploaded it to my
she-
channel too, so.
Yeah, I know. I found it.
So, we ask, would you consider like actually like reviewing other media,
Sure, yeah.
like Star Wars media?
Don't see why not.
He'll probably just
For
review
anyone
something
wondering-
if he feels like it has like
A lot to say.
enough to
Yeah, something
say about
substantive
it.
to add. I mean,
Star Wars:
unfortunately,
The Force Unleashed 2.
Unfortunately, there's kind of just a thing as well where, like, because this is my job and I need to eat food, I just can't afford to make videos about things if I don't think it's gonna do well algorithmically. So, like, there are, like, I'd love to do a video on, like, the Star Wars Republic comics, because I love those comics and I think they're great and I'd love to recommend them to people. But, like, if I spent weeks of my life making a video about that and then it fucking bombed, then, oh well. Guess
Hold
I'm
on,
not
you're
eating
saying
food.
you're saying you're not eating food, yet you got like what, like a dog and 3 cats or something?
I have 2 cats and a dog, yeah.
Are you
I see
suggesting
where
he should
this is
eat the
going.
cats?
He's
They eating the dogs!
He's
He's eating the
unleashing
cats!
his inner Haitian. Yeah,
He's eating. He's eating.
the pets that live there.
And before anyone in the chat thinks she's being racist, I actually am Haitian.
Yeah,
I'm being
I
racist
made
to
this
myself.
joke about C because I knew he would find it funny. That's the only reason this happened.
She's not racist.
That's the only reason.
Well, I am, but that's
No other
that's
reason.
just not at all related.
Wait, she's not racist?
No,
what am I doing here?
sorry.
Dang.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Yeah.
That's why my hand is wet. No other reason.
No other reason.
Huh?
It's a Spider-Verse reference.
What?
Oh, okay.
Buzzy
My
Bland
hand is
says
wet
we
for
need
a
to get
very
Sheev to
different reason.
continue to expanding the range of media he reviews until he talks authoritative about something he's wholly unqualified for.
I should totally do that.
Nano
That'd
B
be
movies?
so funny.
Actually, that explains most movie critics, honestly.
Callum says, wait, you're not racist? Unsubscribed.
Base.
That's great.
She's going to do a video on things she's totally unqualified for, like, I don't know, Macedonian battle tactics of the 3rd century BC. They'll be
gonna
like,
be
so if we analyze this battle of Gaugamela, you'll see that.
Yeah. No, I would. And I do it with my whole chest. I do it with my whole palpitussy.
I'll do it. I'll do it again.
Palpitussy.
What's up, guys? It's Sheev Talks, and today we're going to do a video on the Ordovician mass extinction.
So anyway,
I'm doing
a 2-hour video on the Cambrian explosion. Are you guys ready?
He's gonna become a fucking drama tuber. He's gonna cover like Mr. Beast shit.
Chat, can we have 5 big boobs for the Cambrian explosion?
Actually, wait a minute.
Boom,
I say that, but we did a
boom.
live stream on Star Wars Theory a while back, so it's not entirely without precedent.
Sheev will become a VTuber in the form of an Anomalocaris.
Have we taken into consideration whether or not Princess Leia is going to show up in the final act of Andor?
Well, we were talking, like Jolly was talking earlier, like about how
I
she
still
totally,
haven't seen anything beyond the 3rd episode.
She totally could have just appeared as like behind Bail, like in the Senate building on Coruscant. Like they could have just had that happen, and that would have been fine.
Yeah, like I wasn't advocating her for like to be like a main character or anything. I was just saying like, given that she is a senator, a year out from here, it would have made sense if she'd been like, you know, trailing behind Bail, learning the ropes as it were. Especially because, you know, it's her adopted dad.
Someone said do a review of All Tomorrows. I fucking love All Tomorrows. It's an excellent book.
JMB Knight says, gonna sound cringe here, but thanks for making this channel, Sheep, because now I can talk about my favorite franchise in a nuanced environment without bigoted Star Wars fans.
It's not cringe, it's based.
Woohoo. We
are. Well, apart from the non-bigoted part, 'cause we are bigoted,
well,
yeah.
Yeah, but like off air, right?
Mostly me.
Yeah, true. It's the Cambrian explosion.
The amount of racist things I say to C whenever we're not live, it's kind of crazy.
Honest to God, if you saw our DMs people, you'd be scared.
He's filing a restraining order as we speak.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's why Sheev never actually shows his face on cam, because he's always wearing a clan hood.
Yeah.
No, he's now got accidentally switch on his camera and go see like a Nazi tattoo on his forehead.
Do you guys think in Zootopia there's like an animal KKK?
I hope so. That'd be
Yes,
really funny.
I absolutely believe that.
I hope so.
Yes.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
I remember
the
animal KKK.
part of the Trump administration.
I remember what those kids were like that are in Nick's flashback. There is absolutely some kind of racist, like, you know, conservative KKK-esque faction.
What else would I do on my weekend?
Oh. Someone in the chat said, are you planning other big projects like Kenobi or Clone Wars?
Big projects in the sense of like 2-hour videos? Because like I'm doing the Revenge of the Sith one that's coming out later this month. And a bunch of...
He's released a few more since then, yeah.
I'd argue that's not so much planning as much as you're executing at that point.
Yeah, well I got, you know, and then there's also like all the other Star Wars movies that I will then do reviews for in the same way. For the next like 5 fucking years of my life, so...
And also Star Wars Family Guy.
Yeah, Family Guy Star Wars, yeah. That's totally happening.
Eventually.
Yeah.
No, I'll let you believe that.
And that's not even counting the fact that they're going to be releasing more and more TV shows in that time frame as well.
Ugh.
Yippee! Yippee.
Ahsoka Season 2, baby! Woo!
Hey, we did Mandalorian and Grogu!
Yeah, do a series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, any fucking Star Wars show is just a series of unfortunate events at this point.
We need to have Jude Law back as the narrator from Unfortunate Events, where he's like, but things did get worse. They got much worse.
It's like that SpongeBob episode where Squid's like becomes like horribly mutated and it just yes, like Squid's horribly mutated. He's in therapy. It's like it all started when I was born.
I'm just thinking of that bit in Family Guy, the cutaway, the gag where they have the Monopoly Man in prison and Morgan Freeman narrating. It's like, I wish I could tell you the Monopoly Man made it out of this. I wish I could tell you that, but real life is no fairy tale.
I love when they have there was like a Meg centric episode where she was like just at school dealing with like teenage drama or whatever, and she says, "Oh fudge," and then it just unironically cuts to like Morgan Freeman narrating, and it was like, "Only I didn't say fudge."
No, I loved those old like bits from the early episodes with like Morgan Freeman narrating Meg as if it was like as if it was like Stand By Me or something. Or fucking...
I love Stand By Me.
No, not Stand By Me. Either Stand By Me or like
Shawshank
Shawshank, like just narrating it like it's a Stephen King movie.
A few weeks
Family
ago,
Guy
I
has
found
the
out.
capacity to be really funny.
Sometimes.
A few weeks ago, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, a few weeks ago, I think I mentioned this to you, Chief. I found out my older brother, never seen Shawshank Redemption.
Crazy.
Huh? It's crazy.
Did you kill him?
I was crazy once.
Yeah. Yeah,
well, if you kill him, you can't watch
I'm
the
a single
Shawshank
child now.
Oh, cool. As all things should be.
Yes. Yes. May I see it? No.
Wait, does that mean that
No.
Sam, you are now technically the youngest brother?
Does that mean he's,
Well, no, I was
higher,
always the-
has a higher likelihood of being gay?
Yeah, it's like the probability of you being gay is increased.
Funny you should say that, Jolly. Like, I am the younger brother.
I am.
think you said I am gay.
Obi-Wan Kenobi. Yeah, that's where I thought that was going to.
I am.
It's funny you should say that,
Fucking
Jolly.
Obi-Wan
because
Kenobi.
I like men, Jolly.
I am homosexual.
Chief, I have a request from Nana.
Okay.
Can you overlay a picture of Meven in the bottom left for the stream?
A picture of what?
Meven, the cat.
I don't know that.
You know Meven, right?
Meven? Am I being
Hold on.
gaslit?
You keep
right
saying
now?
you keep saying this word like
Yeah,
we're supposed to know
yeah,
what it
just
means.
like
Catherine.
repeating the
No,
word. It's a good-
okay, hold on. I'll send the picture again for her. This picture.
Again,
this picture,
because I
this cat.
didn't do it.
This cat.
Let me fucking.
By the way,
Yeah.
the Danoon Mutual Aid fundraising, we're currently at $381,829, so a good 6,000 from where we started. I guess now's a good time as I need to repitch it as well. So, people in chat, this stream is being done for an excellent cause. It is to raise money through the Danoon Mutual Aid Fund to help people in Gaza who are undergoing a fucking hideous genocide right now. Anything you can donate would be very, very deeply appreciated, and will, very likely save someone's life. So it's an enormously important thing, an enormously important cause. If you can't, that's fine. If you just can't, not in a position to be able to donate yourself, absolutely cool. But if you could do that, if you could then spread it around to your friends to make sure that we have as much of a chance as raising as much money for this cause as we possibly can. Like I said, every single dollar you send is probably going to save a life. So it is of the highest priority. So please do if you can.
Donate or I will fucking eat you.
Yeah, link is in the description.
In the chat. Again.
Yeah, link is pinned in the description. George has put it in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat, I think, as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's hair in my mouth.
Sorry to cycle.
I don't think hair's
cycle back
supposed to grow
Jolly.
there.
This is terrible.
Jolly, to cycle back. I'm sorry to go against your statistics of younger brothers more likely being gay, but I kind of have a girlfriend.
Well, you know,
Lies.
just because the thing is a
she's a beard.
Be a thing. All right, we have Meven on screen now. All is well.
Meven.
This supposed
She is real
girlfriend of you, does she go to a school
So, yeah.
in Canada?
She goes to a different school.
So I am definitely not gay. I
believe you.
don't think I'm bi. I don't. I
It's
don't
the
think I am
Tropic.
anyway.
That's the Tropic Thunder meme where we're like, so what's her name? And you're like, Larry. And we're like, Larry.
I don't, no, Jolly. Her name's Bobby.
That's not okay.
Bobby? Like Kennedy?
Much better.
Bobby.
At least Bobby can be a girl's name. Yeah, that's fair.
Robert?
Robert Duvall.
Robert Kennedy? RFK?
I mean, I'm just saying the current Pope is also called Robert as well.
Robert.
No, he's called Leo. Dumbass.
Robert. I don't know
He
why
doesn't know
Bob
the
is short
local
for
level.
Robert. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like Dick being short for Richard. Like, how does that work? How does that
It
fucking
doesn't.
work?
It doesn't make sense.
I think it's just we all hate Richards. That's what it is.
Dick.
Yeah, true.
Dick.
Oh, that just
Yeah.
reminds me of. Did anyone here ever see the
Titans.
Netflix Teen Titans?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna bring up Titans.
Yeah. Because they do the thing where, like, every time they got Dick Grayson's Robin, but every time the actors say his name in a sentence, they leave a weird pause. Which it must be deliberate. So it'll be like, no, we can't do that.
Dick.
Well, I love the Lego Batman. Hi, my name is Richard, but you can call me Dick. It's my friends call me. Yeah, kids can be cruel.
And every time, Jolly, every time you
Children
bring that
can be
up,
cruel.
it makes me think of the Family Guy bit about Abe Lincoln's neighbor. He's like, hey, George, Lon's getting pretty unkempt there. He's like, yeah, I used to have a guy for that. Dick.
Dick. Callum Pierce says, I didn't originally have any brothers, but my older former sister came out as trans masc a couple of years ago, so am I retroactively gay? Yes, that is exactly how that works.
Well, no, it's a pair. Wait, hold on. Are you retroactively gay?
Well, because that would make him retroactively
I
the
don't
younger
think-
brother.
I don't think you're retroactively gay. I think you have now become gay.
You have morphed into your higher form.
It's like,
you've
it's like
transformed,
fucking
you
Vision
know?
saying maybe I am a monster. It's just like maybe I am gay.
It was like a Pokemon evolution. Like his trans brother like touched him on the shoulder, and he just transformed into a gay.
Into a gay.
Good.
Into one of the gays.
Wait, Callum, I thought you said you were a fruity boy. What do you mean you're not gay?
What a
You can be
swell
fruity boy and be
quality
straight.
this is.
Yeah.
Okay, but like you.
Just be a
but, like,
fruity
I thought-
straight.
I mean, fruit. I feel like fruit is more
Fruit
of
of
a
the
term
loom?
reserved for people of the
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are we gatekeeping
The
fruit?
homosexual persuasion.
Yeah, are you
I'm
really
gatekeeping
gatekeeping fruit?
I'm gay keeping it. Okay.
Ah ha ha! Really bringing
Right.
it home there.
Yeah.
It's alright, Callum. As a queer man, I give you permission to use the fruit.
Yahoo!
Use the fruit.
All right.
Luke.
Speaking of fruit, what's everyone's favorite fruit?
Mango.
I want to say bananas. I like bananas.
Jolly Space mangoes. the
Bananas.
best.
Bananas aren't fruit.
You're wrong.
Mangoes
No,
are-
hang on.
mangoes
No,
are
you're
really
wrong.
good,
We're not
though.
doing this, Jolly.
I like strawberries a lot.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
going
Let's look it up. Are bananas?
Actually, no. They might count as fruit. They're not.
They are indeed both a fruit and a berry.
Yeah, they're a berry. That's nothing I was thinking of.
Calling
Like
it-
strawberries aren't berries, but bananas are berries.
That doesn't make sense. I reject your
I
reality
like
and substitute
strawberries
it with
so
my own.
much.
I like strawberries quite a bit.
Yeah, I like strawberries.
I like
green
grapes.
grape.
I like yeah, green grapes. I prefer red grapes, purple grapes, that sort of thing.
Passion fruits. Those are good.
Passion fruits.
Kiwis
Ooh,
are nice.
dragon fruit.
Kiwis are nice.
Oh,
Kiwis
yeah.
are
Yeah, dragon
really
fruit's good.
nice.
Yeah, Jordan's great.
I feel like dragon fruit has like the consistency of like cum, and I don't really like it.
Oh yeah, I love that shit.
Like,
I'm a big fan of.
leaves
I'm a big fan
dragon
of citrusy fruits. So like yuzu and lemon and things. Blood
I'm
orange.
sorry,
I'm
what
a
did you
big
say
fan of.
about dragon fruit?
They taste like cum. I like.
Why do you think I like it so much?
glass of cum.
No, I like yeah, strawberries, mangoes, peaches. I love peaches.
Bowser does too.
Yummers.
Oh, I love peaches.
I don't like the texture of peaches. I can't get over that.
Neither does Bowser.
I like peach juice, dude.
That's fair.
Like peach juice is good. Apple juice is so good. I love apple cider.
I could
Oh my
fucking
God.
kill someone right now for a mango. Like I would actually
Apple
fucking like, rip their
cider.
fucking head off. Like I just
Yes.
tear it
Mangoes
right off
are-
for a mango.
Mangoes are delicious. Yeah.
They're so good.
Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
I find they don't travel well
Yeah.
though. Like I went
Billions
to
and
India a while back and like had a mango in India. It was way nicer than anything I've had in the UK.
Oh, easily. Yeah.
I think that's generally the case, right? You go to the country where, like, the soul food's made, and it's going to typically taste better there.
Well, not necessarily, but like yeah, it's just one of those things that doesn't seem to travel well. Actually, the other one is like Guinness. Guinness outside of Ireland tastes odd, whereas in Ireland it's really good. Just doesn't seem to travel
It's
very
sort of
well.
like how like Burger King in like fast food in different countries like has different menus or whatever. Like
Oh yeah, McDonald's in America is fucking heinous. Like I'm
yeah,
sorry,
McDonald's
I don't know.
in,
No, that's-
Norway
that's
was
shit.
I loved Norwegian McDonald's
I gotta
and
try
Norwegian
They make it
Burger
with
King
actual
for that
food.
matter.
Yeah,
Like-
European McDonald's makes it with actual food. Can you imagine?
It's crazy. Instead of using gray slot.
The fact that like the beef patty has a list of ingredients is like in America boggles my mind. It's like, what do you mean a list of ingredients? It's just beef, right? Just tell me it's just beef.
It should just be a fucking cow, right?
The list of ingredients should be 1 cow. That should be it. There should be nothing else on this list.
Okay, doing right. Doing it.
No,
That says
yeah,
that
yeah,
that's
yeah,
like 20
yeah.
ingredients. Like, did something come out of like chicken nuggets containing fucking silicon in them?
Oh, that's delicious.
In America.
Oh my god.
Yeah. There's all sorts of things. I remember back before McDonald's went slightly more upmarket when they were like, people found like fried rats in their food and shit. in the mid-
Oh hell yeah.
Oh.
Sam, you're going to hell. I'm sending you there personally. Pack a bag.
God, I love that.
That's
That
rad.
was so good. I'd eat that.
You just reminded me of my favourite ever comment about when Margaret Thatcher died, and they were talking about how her funeral was going to cost the taxpayer like 30 million quid. And Frankie Ball, who's a comedian, was like, for 30 million quid, we could have paid for a shovel for every Scotsman, and we'd have dug a hole so deep we could have handed a river to Satan in person.
Wasn't the number one song when she died? Ding Dong, the witch is dead.
The Wicked Witch is dead. Yeah.
The wicked bitch is dead.
Imagine being so hated that that's your legacy.
Like, so here's the thing about England. Like, there's not much about England I like, but when it comes to just shit posting and just being a little troll, the English are supreme. Like, you give them an
They
opportunity
really
to be little dicks, and they'll absolutely take it in style. It's like the average IQ of an Englishman jumps up 100 points when they sense an opportunity to be a dick.
Alright. Time to fucking do
They're all
these.
witty bastards for no reason.
I still like the "you can't park there" memes. Like when someone's like got into a ditch and their car's upside down or whatever, and
Can't
someone else
park
just
there.
slow down and be like, "Can't park there." You get some really bad ones with football chants as well. So this is going back to before I was born, but in the 80s, Celtic Football Club in Scotland had a goalkeeper called Andy Gorham, or was it Rangers? One of the two. Had a goalkeeper called Andy Gorham who was diagnosed with schizophrenia. And when he went to play a match against their fiercest rivals, the rival fans started singing "There's only 2 Andy Gorhams."
The Andy Gorham show?
The Gorham Massacre.
I will be right back. I need to go do something.
We're 10 hours into this stream, by the way. So I think in an hour I'm
How
going
close are we to 100%?
We got a little ways still. Yeah, I think in about an hour I'm going to end it so that I can start up part 5, just so that it doesn't get fucked.
Yeah.
Right, we'll give chat a heads up.
I haven't checked the progress, but like I still have to do the challenges for this and the next movie. And then I think that's it, or like close to. Please hit the fucking. Oh my god.
How would you feel if you did that and then we went back into the menu screen and it's like 25% complete?
Fucking hell, 25%.
Yo.
I'll check.
All
I'll
right,
check
boys.
the progress after this level.
Oh, by the way,
Right,
Catherine,
boys,
someone in chat is Norwegian and is referencing the cathedral.
Yeah,
that
I
you
know.
mentioned.
Ooh, Slave 1. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I love slavery.
Don't you
Whoa!
mean
Don't let that anymore.
Starfighter?
I can
It's the
call it
fire
whatever I
spray
damn
now.
well, please.
Yeah.
Dude, Fire Spray is coming out. Fire Spray.
Why am I still talking about board
Get it,
again?
Star Wars,
Spider-Man's
wrong.
coming out. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I love snow speeders so much.
Yeah. Remember when there was
That's
one
my
in
favorite.
Kenobi?
That's like my favorite ship.
Dude, Wade died in one of these.
Wade.
Man,
Wade.
I miss
I've
him
forgotten all
every
about
single
Wade.
fucking day. There's not a day has gone by when I haven't thought of Wade.
Can you imagine if in the next episode of Andor on the Yavin wall there was just like a giant mural of Wade?
I would be like, hell yeah. They understood.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Feel like pure shit. I just want him back.
It's like the Vi wall in Arcane. You know, it's like the entire wall, just this really arty depiction of Wade.
If you
Wade's a
guys
good
could
guy.
travel anywhere
He's
in
tamed
the
a
world,
zebra.
if you guys could travel anywhere in the world and like a free, all expenses paid vacation, where would you go?
Los Angeles.
Ooh. Why?
I've
Tokyo
never-
Disneyland.
So you go to
I
Tokyo. So we got one for LA and one for Tokyo.
All expenses paid. Where would I go? Probably Turkey, because there's a whole lot of things in Turkey I've wanted to see all my life that I've never seen, like the ruins of Troy and Cappadocia and stuff like that. So I'd probably go to Turkey.
Except Turkey.
No, that's
Turkey
cool.
makes a
No,
brand
that's
new
cool as
turkey.
shit.
No, it is cool,
Turkey
but I
makes a
have to
brand new
make fun of
turkey.
him for being a nerd.
I mean, I would have picked.
True.
If I wasn't so sentimental over going back to Norway, I would pick something that's like nerd shit. That's just like my hyperfixation, like just like going to Greece or something. You know, go to Rome. Just like
They have the replica of. I was born in Rome. They have the replica of the wooden horse from the movie Troy outside the ruins of Troy now as well, which I find quite funny.
Bro was born in Rome.
I was born on the
I don't got
planet
like a lot of. I don't got a bad rap at home. I kind of have a soft spot for Troy.
What, the movie? I like Troy. It's got problems, but it's an alright movie.
Yeah. It's been a while since we've seen it.
Seen beans in it.
You're so true. Or Norway is the best country, actually.
Unbiased
I love
opinion.
Norway. Huh?
They said unbiased opinion.
Well, it's very biased from me.
Actually, Machu Picchu would be another one. I've never been to Machu Picchu. That would be a cool one.
Oh
too.
yeah, there's like a lot of cool
sick.
shit in like Central America and South America.
Yeah, I'd like to take a plane over the Nazca Peruvian lines as well and have a look at those. There's lots of cool things in South America.
Crystal Skull reference? Holy shit.
I'd want to see like.
South America, actually, I mean, to be fair, most of sub-Saharan Africa falls into this category as well. Like, there's a whole, all the history of those countries, like, I just don't know because it's just not taught to in the West. I'd like to learn more about those places, and I'd like to learn more about, like, the Olmecs and things in South America.
Yeah. No, it's cool shit, and I think it's fucking lame that we don't really, like, have much focus on it in, like, education and all that. And also just, like, in our culture, too, no one really thinks about it, which is just a crying shame.
Yeah, and it's really weird because there's so much stuff that happened that was really cool. Like Timbuktu was one of the biggest centers of learning in the ancient world for ages, and the medieval times as well. There's actually a really funny story about the king of Timbuktu, who was called Musa Musa. He was like famously extraordinarily wealthy with gold, and like so wealthy that when he took a pilgrimage to Mecca, the amount of gold he spent en route crashed the European economy.
I aspire to be like that.
I will do that someday.
Honestly, at this point, the UK, I'm just going to say, like, it's not that much of an achievement. Crashing the UK economy is just your average Tuesday now.
Oh, yeah, if you lean on the Bank of England in the wrong place, the whole thing falls over.
Yeah.
Dude,
the one thing I wish I was like, there's no way. There's no way to see it now because like the ancient city is long since gone buried under the new city. But I would love to have had an opportunity to see what ancient Alexandria looks like. That would have been really cool.
Imagine you're going to the library one day and it's all burning. And you're like, fuck.
Like, shit.
God damn
well, it's the one of the things I liked about because the new Assassin's Creed games are pretty shit, but like AC Origins, which I'd say is the last one that was any good at all. They had like a historical tour mode where you could just walk around Alexandria and just have like a historian, yapping in your ear about various things that they'd recreated for the game.
So
and I was like, that's really cool. I really like that.
That's so cool.
I'm a big history nerd. It is fun.
No, really?
I like history. See, there's a danger you have when you talk to someone who says they're a history nerd, because you could either have like you who actually enjoys like all of history, or it could be World War II fan.
Yeah, or it could be that Succession meme where it's like, how many times you read Mein Kampf? Was there Easter eggs you didn't get the first time?
Easter eggs you didn't get.
It's like being in a casual conversation, and all of a sudden they bring up that they just read Mein Kampf.
It's like, what did
you
say?
Raised a few eyebrows.
About
I don't know. I think World War II is a little overrated. I don't know. I was there. It was not as fun as you guys think it would be. Like, it was really painful and boring.
Catherine, you've got a competition from the chat in terms of being possessive of me, because someone was like, I was talking to Jolly, but that's great too.
Oh.
Oh.
No, Jolly hasn't been to Peru, no.
I have not been to Peru, no.
Peru.
I have, my uncle, because my uncle was adopted, he's from Peru, originally.
Oh yeah, I know about that guy. You told me about that, fucker.
Yeah, he's an
I'm
asshole.
from Argentina.
But yeah, so I have Peruvian relatives.
Yeah, I'm from Argentina. My grandparents were involved in World War II.
Oh, what's that Twitter thing where it's like, this really offends me, my granddad fought communism in World War II. It's like, excuse me? Elaborate, please. Like, he better be finished. He better be fucking finished, or we're gonna have a serious problem.
Jolly's mine back off. I think you guys will find that he's mine, but
You fucking simp.
This sudden turn in the recent months of everyone becoming super possessive of me is really strange.
Simply slapping this fat horse cock on your face, and that's on God, baby
that's
girl.
on God, baby girl.
Listen, I'm normal, okay?
No, you're not.
Yes, very
I'm
normal.
really.
If you are in this chat, you are not normal.
Fucking normal. I'm
normal.
Fucking normal. I'm really normal.
I believe you. If you say it one more time, I will be convinced fully.
Yes.
Hey, Shiv.
Yeah?
I'm so normal.
That sounds like a normal person. Yeah.
We must seize the means of jolly production.
Viewer says, Jolly, I have no opinion on you.
That's fine. That's normal. That's a normal and healthy reaction.
Yep. I like that there's a normal person in this chat.
Yeah, I'm a normal person.
No, you're not.
I've been
Shut
here
the
this
fuck
whole
up.
time.
You said it too many
I've been
times
here this
now.
whole time. Shut the fuck you.
I'm going
I've been
to
here this whole
skin
time.
you like the animal you are.
Oh, I'm doing beep, 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 beep. That's what you sound like right now, trying to be
What
like
the
a
fuck
little
just happened to
tough
my
guy.
webpage? It just crashed.
Oh,
That's
now
just
I am
ran out of
going
memory.
to fuck you.
I did that. That was me. I
Fuck you
crashed
up,
your
Dad.
webpage for
Fuck you up, Dad.
being mean to me.
What did I say?
Shut
I
up.
got it?
Oh, my webpage just crashed too.
I'm going to fuck
Suck it, bitch.
Why do we have 2 chihuahuas in chat?
Hey guys, do you want to help me out with this charity stream I'm doing for a good cause? You know, we'll shoot
Oh
the
yeah,
shit, we'll have some
donate,
laughs.
donate,
Please.
because we
Yeah,
gotta help,
donate.
we gotta help the
Donate,
folks out
donate.
there who are vibing and
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck
please.
genocide,
if we hit 10k, Catherine's promised to go to therapy.
If we hit 10k, I'll post my boobs on Twitter.
Yummers.
You know, you could just do that anyways. I wouldn't complain.
That's true.
Um,
Does do that anyway.
Chat. Everyone in this call has confirmed they'll agree to this. If we reach 10k, they will all try mint sauce on lamb.
That is not true.
Fuck off.
No.
Fuck you.
I don't
I
agree.
will
I don't
never
know
do
what the
that.
fuck you just said, but I'm not trying it if I gotta eat
I don't
it.
want toothpaste on my fucking meat.
If we reach 10k, Sam's agrees to release nudes.
Yeah, come on, Sam. Come on, Sam.
No,
Join me.
wait.
The Sam nude agenda.
Hell yeah.
If we reach 10k, I promise I will make a video on the hidden meaning of crabs in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Thank you.
I can already
Can you
guess.
do that anyway if I ask really nicely?
If you want.
Okay.
Say please.
Could you please make a video like that? That would be really cool.
Do it.
Sure.
Veer says, "What the fuck is mint
Oh my
sauce?" Good question, Veer. Good question.
We've been
Yeah,
asking
good
ourselves
fucking
that
question.
all fucking
It's
day.
peak.
No.
It's not.
It is
Mint
not.
sauce?
You are dying on a disgusting hill.
Mint
You are
sauce?
All of you are wrong.
You're dying on a mint sauce laden
Well,
hill of lies.
Callum
Well, I
Pierce,
mean,
eating mint
I feel
sauce
like, I
retracts
feel like
donation.
mint is a good spice,
A
but why
fact
would
I'm
you make
very
it
proud of.
sauce?
Look,
Sam
I've eaten
tried
some
to
bad
attract
things
a
in my
mate
life.
out in the wild, and he's just like, "Do you want some mint sauce? It's good for
I've
your
eaten some
teeth."
bad things in my life, like a Big Mac. Those are terrible. But mint sauce on lamb
Good
is
diaper, isn't it?
disgusting.
Can you
Why
imagine
wouldn't you just have a couple-
the Sam run version of a McDonald's menu where he's like the new lamb burger with mint sauce?
Oh, fuck off.
$101 for a mint sauce Krabby
Yo,
Patty.
It's cheese, Mr. Squidward.
Cyber Game says that all the mint
With
sauce at their
cheese.
workplace went out of date because nobody was buying them.
Yeah, 'cause it's horrible.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like it's
No,
really
it's
bad
not.
or something.
Mint sauce with lamb.
Why would
is
you want
excellent.
fucking toothpaste on your meat?
It's not toothpaste.
It's not fucking toothpaste!
I don't want my
That's
fucking.
different-
I don't want
different
my meat to
texture.
taste like chewing
It's-
gum, you motherfucker.
It doesn't. Like, it's
Yeah,
got
no.
vinegar in it.
Hey, you can't say that word.
Yeah, it's kind of a bad
That's their
one.
word. Mint. Ash Guy says mint and tzatziki with gyros is good. I've had gyros and yeah, they're good, but I do not agree with the mint take. I think mint should never be kept near an animal. That's bad.
Well,
I'm sorry.
we're animals.
Do you want to know how many meals, Jolly, that have like mint in them?
I mean, hopefully none is the answer to that question.
A
Wait,
lot.
do you not like
a lot
mint?
of them do.
Jolly, do you not like mint?
I like mint when it's not on meat.
Oh, okay, that's reasonable. I was gonna say because I like a mint. I like a good mint hot cocoa. Those are really nice.
Oh yeah, mint is good. Mint is a good flavor.
Like,
but it's
yeah,
not
if
good.
you want
It's
to give me
not
like
for lamb.
a mint
I
julep.
just-
Yeah, if you want to
yeah,
give me
I
a mint julep, I'll be happy.
I don't know if mint really goes well with savory flavors. You know.
Right.
Oh no,
Hannah-
famously, that's why after you brush your teeth, you want to eat a piece of meat. You know.
Yeah. Well, I always have an entire brisket after I brush my teeth.
Okay,
That's how I wind down.
seems you're generalizing a little bit. You see, this is kind of
Sorry,
bad faith here.
generalizing.
By the way,
Chancellor doesn't seem to be correct.
Hannah is very, very happy to see Neven on the screen right now.
Well, good. I'm glad she's happy. I'm also happy to see him on screen. He's a good boy.
Little cat boy.
Little guy.
Someone says, "Jolly, give us your honest opinion on the USSR." It was bad. Hot take. It was not a good place to live.
You're just a hater. You're just a hater. You don't understand.
Hot take. I saw Chernobyl. It's not a good place to live.
I have a
live
friend that
there.
wants to do some urbex at Chernobyl, but like the war kind of made that not a thing you can do.
Just because
You might want to wait a few decades.
Just because one city fucked it up, now suddenly you just don't like the USSR.
Yeah, you fucking nerd.
Run, run, run away.
By the way, Chief, have you ever seen that mold they found growing on the inside of the reactor, like elephant foot, in the Chernobyl meltdown area?
Nope.
So they obviously, because that thing is so radioactive that like if you go near it, like you'd be dead in like minutes. Like it is the very core of the meltdown. But they found, using cameras, they found there was like a new kind of species of mold they'd never discovered before growing on it that is literally eating radiation.
What the
to grow?
Oh,
That's so cool.
Play The Last of
That's
Us
like
game?
what? That's the plot of a fucking zombie movie. What the?
No,
fuck?
that's cool as fuck. Actually, what the hell?
No, that's terrifying as
It
fuck.
is cool,
is
yeah.
I think what you mean.
Yeah.
No.
No, like scientifically, that's like really fucking cool.
We need to bury that shit.
Yeah.
No, we need to fucking no.
The fact that
No,
it can
it's a fucking-
metabolize
it's a
gamma
mold.
radiation. It's like the Hulk mold.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
Hulk
god. Are we like a step
We have a
closer to
Hulk.
creating the Hulk? Because that would be awesome and also terrible.
No, I do.
But also
I do
awesome.
remember someone. You'll like this, Catherine, because you're a space nerd. I saw some scientists being like, if we could genetically, like, extract it and modify it and make it more of like almost like a thin sheet between layers in a spaceship, it might be able to be used to like help shield astronauts from radiation.
Yeah,
'Cause it
which
can
is like
literally just eat
really
radiation.
important.
Yeah, which would be really cool.
I want that for our eventual Mars colony that Elon Musk is totally gonna make.
J.K. Rowling would sign up. She loves living under mold.
She loves mold. She loves it. She loves mold so
You know,
much.
J.K. Rowling should volunteer to go to Mars. I think that'd be really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, she could be the first woman on Mars,
for it.
and
Yeah.
the
Wouldn't
last.
that be a
She's
win for
She's
feminism?
a fucking bitch. Yeah.
Oh, how funny would it be if you sent her up there and she agreed, and then you just didn't tell her that the other astronaut was going to be trans?
See, I would do that to fuck with her, but I wouldn't want to put a trans person in that situation.
Yeah.
No, just
Nah,
do
I
like
think
I
Blair
feel like
White.
you'd have some-
kill JK.
No, just do
have
Blair
some- yeah,
White.
You have or what's her name? The political trans person who's taken a steep turn into right wing craziness.
Wasn't
Oh,
that
Blair White?
That's Blair
No,
White.
not Blair
No,
White.
Blair White's
Someone
always
else.
been right wing.
Yeah, it's someone else who theoretically said they were left wing. It's just since they started running for office, it became super right wing. Oh, what's her name? That's gonna really bother me.
Chatter says Maya Poet.
No.
No? Okay.
Maya Pay.
Do you think they have mint sauce on Mars? No.
Thank God.
I don't
we
think
should
they
all
would
go
have
there.
that.
I hope not.
Alright, what am I missing?
Oh, Maya Poet is a D-trans activist. Yeah, we're not talking about a D-trans person. We're talking... Jolly is referring to someone else.
Yeah. Oh, what is her name? It's gonna really bother me. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Twitter and see if I can find her. It's gonna bother me otherwise. Twitter. Highway to the Twitter zone.
Danger zone. Oh.
Same thing.
Well, I guess this is a decent segue to like. Speaking of Tom Cruise, I'm kind of in a weird mood. Like last few days, I've been really in the mood to rewatch the first Mission Impossible. I haven't seen it in so long.
Good. I mean, admittedly, it's been a very long time since I've seen it.
Yeah, I know. I think Southpaw's told me it's not good, but I don't know.
The first one?
Rewatch it.
Yeah, the first one.
I mean, I love Southpaw, but I don't necessarily trust his opinion on films.
Not always, no.
Oh, jeez. I mean,
Waddle. I hope I'm saying this. Waddle High says, just dropping in to say I hate my health insurance company. They know I'm disabled and try to make life as difficult as possible for me. Yeah, health insurance companies are pieces of shit.
Well, Luigi Mangione is out there, and he may just walk.
Indeed.
Okay, if he
Luigi
does,
from
I'm gonna be
Mario?
so happy. Yes. Oh, see, on that subject, when Luigi Mangione was first caught and tried, I'm pretty sure like the like Nintendo's like a fan shop like sold out of Luigi hats. Like
Yo,
almost
let's go.
instantly.
Luigi's gonna be a symbol of liberation. It's great.
sorry, just to talk about like, because
Glory to Arstotzka.
even though you said it's been a while, Joy, since you watched it, like the first Mission Impossible is so sort of like if you watched like the later ones, like the sort of Macquarie ones, or the Brad Bird one, it's so weird going back to the original one because it's just nothing like what came afterwards. It's like it's even more of a black sheep than 2, I think. It's very.
2
it's very
is
quiet.
bad. 2's got
Oh,
some
it's
weird stuff
horseshit.
going on in that one.
It's horseshit, but like when I mean like black sheep, I mean like tonally, it's like nothing like what follows. It's. But I remember liking it. I remember thinking it was alright. There was some neat stuff.
Me and Lamont are gonna go now.
Okay.
See you, everyone.
Alright.
Hi,
Thanks for helping me.
Bye. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for stopping. Oh, I was gonna thank him for ceasing being mean to me.
You fucking bullied him. You deserve that.
Yeah.
You'll fucking do it again.
Only I can bully George. And even then, I don't like doing it. It feels like kicking a puppy.
How we doing, everyone?
Oh, it was so good. I had pizza. Pizza's really good.
I had pizza earlier, actually. What else? 'Cause I just bought it because I was just like, I want something that's like quick that I could just put in the
just
oven,
wanted a
eat it,
quickie.
and just come back onto the stream. Yeah.
No,
Just
don't say
get
yeah
back
to
onto
that.
the stream quickly.
Don't say yeah to that.
Sorry, I didn't know who.
I'm gonna for this one. I'm definitely just gonna look up a guide before I even go into it. So I'm not fucking dealing with.
Yeah, I just wanted something that was like quick and easy, and I could just get back onto here.
Okay.
You support the charity that links in a chat and link down below.
Simple enough. Start with that. Yes, everyone support the charity that we are doing this for.
Yeah.
Support the charity.
Yeah.
Me win the
Support
charity.
Palestinian lives.
Yeah.
You're a really
We
cool
cannot
person.
stress how important it is. And if you cannot donate, perfectly fine, understandable.
We're coming to your
get
house, so.
Yeah, you're dead to us at that point.
Yeah, you're gonna die now.
I
but
will
if you
skin
could
you.
share it, if you could like share it before we kill you, that'd be appreciated.
Hello, Meowsters.
Hey, Hannah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
What's up, nerd?
Neven is
I
on screen.
Oh, I know. It's glorious. Oh, it's perfect. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear that. Okay.
Good, good. Got it, great.
Good. Got it. Great.
You're so good at that. You do the laugh really well that he does when he says good.
Good. You just gotta draw it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm building a
Mark
Legos
Webb
right
is a
now.
visionary.
Brianna Wu, that's her name. That's who I was thinking of.
Bro was losing his fucking marbles trying to remember that one.
Took me a while, yeah.
It's been a long time.
It's been
a getting on, you see.
long
You know, when I forget something, typically I just give up after like 30 seconds.
Well, that's weak.
Skill issue.
Well, it's also because I got dementia, but like, it's all good.
Like, actually?
I'm getting on, you see. Don't let the cool gear fool you.
How old do you think I am?
Well, I mean, you can get dementia at a younger
62.
age. Like, that can happen.
True, it's just very unlikely, and if I did, I'd probably tell you.
No, I thought maybe it was something that you had told me, and being the bad, terrible friend that I am, I just forgot.
Yeah, fair enough. You are a pretty terrible friend.
I forgot.
I threw up.
You know what, Chief?
Oh my god,
You're
wait,
not a
that's
good
true.
friend. Don't
Even
come by
is
C's
the mirror
house.
you.
You're done. Sorry,
What, Catherine?
No, it's okay. Steven just said Neven still sounds like my mirror universe doppelganger.
You already have one of those, Steven.
Yeah, his name is Morbid.
Yeah.
We're still not entirely convinced isn't you, by the way, so you're gonna have to prove it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need receipts, motherfucker.
You're gonna need to show me ID, and Mord's gonna have to show me ID. I'm not settling for anything less. You're also
This is
gonna
the
have to
Bruce
prove to me
Wayne
that you know how to
Batman
play fucking Minecraft.
Well, this is the Bruce Wayne Batman movie. Look, I'm just saying I've never seen Steven and Morden in the same place.
Yeah.
Conveniently, they were both
Coincidence?
busy when we tried to pull them into a VC together.
Coincidence? I think not.
This little rat is guilty!
I must know.
Isn't he the same? I swear that guy's the same voice as the guy who does Linguini in Ratatouille.
I hope so. Don't Bernie me! I love that. The principal's just like, Bernie.
You can go, Mr.
Don't Bernie me.
You're letting him go again?
Hey, TK's in chat. TK, get your fucking ass in here.
Speaking of TK, chat, bully TK for thinking at one point that The Incredibles was a 4 out of 10.
Idiot.
Yes,
You thought The Incredibles was a 4 out of 10?
He said that once.
He did
How
definitely
pretentious
believe
is he?
that. He has since learned the error of his ways. We had to correct him, though.
God.
Yeah, it did involve
You've had to go and...
but he now knows better.
Yeah.
Box Fox Scoot. Can we ban Box Fox Scoot?
Oh, for what? What's going on?
What did he do?
They just said that they
Steve.
they just said that TK is right about it being a 4 out of 10.
Oh yeah, I'm bad.
Oh, he's dead.
Hold on.
Goodbye. It's over for you. buddy.
Yeah, see, you know that episode of The Simpsons where Bart basically is like Mr. Burns' son. It's like adopted as Mr. Burns' son, and they a fucking like therapist like kidnaps fucking Hans Mole Man. I think that's Bart and conditions him to think he's Bart. Yeah, that's what we did to TK. We conditioned him to like to say Incredibles is not a 4 out of 10 anymore.
Good.
I don't know why. This just made me think of the bit of The Simpsons where it's like, I bring you love. He's bringing love. Don't let it get away. Break his legs.
Get away. There's no justice like angry mob justice.
Whenever you come across a problem like that, a wizard did it.
Boy, I hope someone got fired for that blunder.
Boy, I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder.
It's been so long that I always forget, but like early Simpsons was really good.
Oh, that's excellent.
I'm actually going through it right now, because C and Sam finally convinced me to watch it.
Yeah.
I do hate how in later seasons they completely ruin Homer's character and make him like a really bad dad.
Oh, yeah.
That kind of annoys
They
me.
did the same
Well,
in
here's the thing, like-
they did the same in Family Guy.
Pizza,
Peter
yeah.
used to genuinely be like a good dad to all of his kids.
Why is it not letting me
Even
out
if
of the
he's
fucking
stupid.
cave? What is this?
Like,
Even Meg? I don't remember him being a good dad to Meg.
No, he was. Yeah, there's an episode where he literally says he would take a bullet for Meg.
Oh, now you open your fucking mouth, asshole.
But Homer
I just remember the bit where, where they're all like piling out of their rooms in the middle of the night because they've been scared, and like Peter's there with a baseball bat, and Meg's like, "Why? What happened? Is something going on? Is something wrong? What's happening? What's going on? What's happening?" And then he just smacks her in the face and goes, "Oh, geez, Meg, you startled me."
Oh, jeez, Meg.
Homer in like the first 8 seasons of The Simpsons is like he's a deeply flawed person, obviously, and like he's very susceptible to his impulses. He's like at heart a good person, and like tries to do what's best for his family.
Pretty thoroughly explored too, with just how fucked up his upbringing was.
Oh yeah, he had like Abe wasn't terrible bad. He was actually bad.
Yeah.
That's a Dexter line that none of you are base enough to get.
Fuck off,
Sorry,
Sheev.
I'll do better.
You're fucking white.
Yeah, do better.
Ah, you didn't get it. Fucking nerd.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Well, excuse me for having massive flaws that I don't work on.
What's that from?
Simpsons.
Oh, of course it is.
Yeah.
See, I should have guessed because it's actually funny.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised because I remember when we were watching like the Christmas special, which was like the first episode. Like my memory of season 1's always that like it's good, but it's always been like the weakest of like the first 8 seasons, and that it was kind of like them trying to find a foot, and it's not really that funny. And then,
that episode was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
No, season 1 holds up a lot better than you think. The animation's a little, if you're used to the later seasons,
primitive.
the animation's a little, but the writing is on point.
It's definitely kind of the black sheep of like
Did The Simpsons
of,
start
like,
in
the
the
good
80s?
seasons.
It started in 1989, but like the tail end of 1989. It started with a Christmas special.
Oh,
This is even older than we are, see? Jesus.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Something out there's older than
older
us.
than me?
Simpsons is older than God.
So are all of the good seasons of The Simpsons just the ones before I was born?
No.
Did I doom The Simpsons with my birth?
Wait, yes, actually, because I think the last good season was in 1998.
Oh my god.
You
My
ruined
birth-
everything.
You ruined my
let me
favorite show, you piece of shit.
Holy shit, wait, when did Family Guy start?
1999.
Oh my
Actually, technically, the tail end of 1998, I believe.
No, literally, wait, when did okay, Simpsons 1998 season.
Okay, let me check because I
When was
know
the
which
last
episode where the Simpsons fell apart. Okay, so
If it
season
came
9,
out
episode
December
2
7th, 1999, I'm gonna actually laugh. Or 1998, rather.
When did it end? Was there an episode on my birthday? Hold on.
It'd be really funny if there was.
Okay,
There was an episode on December 6th.
What was it called?
Oh.
It was called Homer Simpson in Kidney Trouble.
Is that one good? Do we know?
It has a
season and episode.
It is episode fucking 211.
No, it's not. I remember this episode. No.
It's not a good episode.
No, it's one where they bastardize, they assassinate Homer.
Many where they do that.
You ruined it.
I killed
They're,
the Simpsons. I killed the Simpsons, and 2 months later, a month later,
I'm
Family
pretty sure
Guy
there actually
spawned
was a
in.
Simpsons
That's
episode
so
that released
funny.
on my birthday, and it was Whacking Day.
Holy shit.
I think C might know this one. Homer, like the kidney trouble episode is the one where Abe, like his kidneys blow up because Homer's being a dick, and just refusing to stop the car anywhere, and then he basically agrees to give Abe one of his kidneys, but then basically just throughout the entire episode, like even after saying, okay, I will actually give you my kidney this time, he then last minute just runs away, gets hit by a car, and then while he's like undergoing, like he's in A&E, the fucking doctors just take his kidney without his permission, and like the rest of the family's okay with this as well.
Yeah,
Dude, I can't
Abe's
believe
okay with
I
this.
killed the Simpsons.
Jerk ass Homer peak. Like I hate that garbage.
I can't believe I
yeah,
killed
it's a
the
bad
Simpsons.
episode.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No,
It's your
you
fault,
didn't
I
kill
hate
the
you.
Simpsons
No,
because
you did. You actually did.
No, she did because I found the exact date where Simpsons fell apart with the episode Principal and the Pauper. Season 9, episode 2, September 28th, 1997. That was when the Simpsons was axed.
So it died
was bad.
a year before you were born.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
Close enough. Welcome back to The Simpsons.
Was anyone here born around about May 2003?
Rowan was in February of 2003.
Okay, then I'm blaming Rowan. Oh, okay, no, I'm blaming Sam then. I'm blaming Sam for the death
Okay.
of Buffy then.
Oh, wait.
I'll
what?
see if I can play Fortnite with you.
Sam, when were you born?
Wait,
Let
hang
me
on. July 8th.
Wait. Where is it? Fortnite. Do I have it?
For some reason, Sam, I
sorry,
mentally
sorry.
associate you as being older than Rowan, but I guess not.
Ooh.
The same age.
Okay.
Nah.
Sam is just a little boy.
Yeah.
Just a little clown boy.
Just a little guy.
Like,
He's a little
I've
cowboy.
just in terms of my vocals and my looks, I've just aged like
You own this
substantially.
game or app. Cancel.
Like milk.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
Sam is young, so
That's
he's a
fine.
boy, and then he's also got a cat profile picture. So by that metric, he is a cat boy.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
That's crazy.
That is how that works.
But
Yeah,
sorry,
that's
just like Jolie, what happened with Buffy? I thought Buffy ended strong.
Well, no, it didn't. Last season was very bad. Well, no, it wasn't very bad. It just was nowhere near as good as it had been.
I don't know. I haven't seen Buffy.
Yeah, Buffy's ending was odd. It's got good bits in it. It's got good moments in it, but it's very strange overall. That last season.
Okay, you're right. Yeah, I killed Buffy. All right then.
Okay, so somebody's
killed
bringing up
Buffy.
the episode of The Simpsons where Elon Musk pulls up and like ruins Springfield,
Ugh.
and he thinks that Homer's a super smart person, and how that unintentionally roasts Musk. What I think is the most hilarious part is that out of all the characters that loved Elon Musk the most upon his arrival was Lisa.
Oh God.
Oh dear.
That kind of makes sense.
Back then, yes. Today, absolutely not.
Well, no, it does kind of make sense even today because, like, well, actually no, because at least he's quite progressive and he's lost reputation in progressive circles. But like, yeah, Lisa's character is one who's like very naive about her own perspectives and political views. Jolly, am I planning to watch the upcoming Buffy Legacy show? No, I'm not going to watch the whatever Buffy bullshit they pull out of their hat in 2025, 2026. I'd rather remember my franchises the way they were. Good.
So
If you want to destroy good things, Chris, you can.
You can.
Could have been a lot better. Could have been slightly better written. It's also just all very cliched. Well, walking around corridors, monsters.
Silly monsters, yeah.
Silly monsters.
God.
Steve's gonna get fucking
Can
sick of those quotes when we're watching the triple era. We're just gonna keep
Dude,
saying them.
Sheev keeps on doubting me when I'm like, you have no idea how. Like earlier on, when Bagel was on stream, we were joking about how bad Megalopolis was, and I was like, you think Megalopolis is bad, but I'm telling you right now, the Chibnall era is worse.
Can't be true.
And she was like, I don't believe you. It can't possibly be true. And I'm like, it is. People who have not experienced the Chibnall era, particularly people who aren't Doctor Who fans and who haven't experienced the Chibnall era, it'll never be topped in terms of like the fucking catastrophe that is that era of television.
No, but I'll be
I haven't watched all of it, but from the episodes I watched, man, it is tough. It's a tough watch.
Oh. It makes Kenobi look like a fucking masterstroke in canon keeping by comparison.
No. No.
Chief, I saw how you reacted to things like Kill the Moon and Girl Who Lived, and like if you thought those were testing your patience, you're nowhere. Yeah, Hellbent, you are nowhere near the pinnacle of where we're going.
I'm afraid it's just been a
boy.
prelude.
It's fine. We've still got season 10 to go through, and that's good.
Yes, yes, yes.
Everyone else is silent. We killed them.
We killed the moon.
It's so over.
That episode, man. I'll still put. I think The Girl Who Lived is worse because it has the Doctor actively choose to fucking murder a young girl for no reason.
Yeah.
Even though he absolutely didn't have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Bonkers.
Bonkers.
Madness. Alright. Time to drive myself insane.
You haven't already?
No, I'm crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy.
I'm crazy and I know it.
Now I know what you're thinking. Does this model of the Earth hold any water? And the answer is yes. That's what the ice wall's for.
That's what the ice wall's for.
No, I know that sounds bad.
No, but seriously,
Now I
like for
know-
flat earthers out there who believe in like an ice wall, should that make climate change a much more
That's
pressing
the
issue?
exact joke. That's the exact joke that H-Bomber guy made in that video. Yeah, he was like, by the way, does that mean that climate change is like so much worse now? You know, on Roundup,
saw
we
a
all
really
just
funny,
boil alive.
I saw a really funny Reddit thread about this, where it's like people, like it was like people on Reddit. Have you ever talked someone out of like conspiracy theories? And this guy was like, I had a friend who was a flat earther who I talked out of it by pointing out that if it was true, companies would absolutely be monetizing that ice wall. Like there'd be like trips to it, like skiing trips on it. Like you'd be like invited to look over the edge. And he was like, oh yeah, true. They can't be real
Flat
then.
Earth came back from the
I mean,
edge.
Jolly, you and I accidentally convinced people to get out of a conspiracy theory. We accidentally
Yeah.
turned somebody into an atheist.
You guys actually,
That's
like,
true, we did,
in one of
yeah.
my streams, converted someone to atheism. That's so fun. I love that happened.
Most insane flex we can ride. It's great.
What's even better is it was completely unintentional. We weren't actively out trying to convince anyone of anything.
We were just talking about religion.
Y'all were just vibing.
Yep.
Yeah, just chilling.
We were just
Shooting the shit.
sitting
I
and
was
listening
sitting
to
on the
Great Heart.
floor munching on ice cream, dude. It was crazy.
You just changed someone's life forever.
Bro got killed by a fucking bat.
Dude, do you want to fucking die today, or like what's happening here?
Me? Yeah, I do.
Because you're on fucking track right now. It's happening.
No, I'm sure. I'm very scared of you.
You will not survive the revolution.
You will go back to prison, and you will spend the rest of your miserable life
In a
wondering how
cage.
the fuck Ray Nadim's testimony got you out of this mess.
Dude, did you know that it's like realistic that he got out though? Because like Donald Trump.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you know that though?
Did you not know, Jolly, that art imitates life?
Did you not know that Tommy Tallarico wrote Born Again?
I don't. You know what the thing is? I refuse to be called pretentious as an Andor fan by anyone who says shit like art imitates life as an excuse for
Yeah.
Kingpin getting out of prison. Like, no, you're pretentious. You are. worse
Whenever I
than
hear
me.
the phrase art imitates life, I now just think of what Maverick did, which is like a fucking clip of a SpongeBob with the glasses with the fucking Krusty Krab music.
I discussed this recently, but like, you know, Trump being president in real life is based on cultural factors in our own world that don't necessarily exist in the MCU. So you can't really say, oh, yes, the same thing could happen there. It's like, not really. It's got its own different world.
Yeah, it's like the comparison of Fisk to Trump just doesn't hold any water. Like, they're entirely different contexts.
Yeah.
Someone says, Sheev, wants to get your input. I'm writing a fanfic origin story for Yoda as a Padawan and wondering how you'd characterize a young Yoda. I'm thinking of making him reckless and mischievous.
I think
you should make him racist.
You just make him like a fucking, just a terrible, terrible bigot. Yeah.
Deeply, unapologetically bigoted. Yeah.
No, but like reckless and mischievous is kind of the route I would go. The idea like I would want is like very fun-loving, maybe doesn't take his responsibilities too seriously, has to learn a lesson. Like, you're not breaking any new ground here, but like, that's how I would imagine a young Yoda was like.
Yeah, I can't imagine him studious and serious. That just doesn't fit.
Yeah. Well, because even as an old, like, wise mentor character, he was still, like, fun-loving and mischievous. He's just a little goblin.
How embarrassing.
Just a little guy.
How embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Like, Obi-Wan just stares at him and was like, fuck you, dude.
Something you definitely want to do is, like, make Yoda lose badly in a fight. Like, not like a lightsaber fight, just, like, maybe he goes into, like a ship that's being overtaken by pirates. He's like, I fucking got this, and then he gets his ass kicked. Has to be saved by, like, his master or something. Something like that.
I was gonna say, Yoda's born, because he's 900, right, at the in Return of the Jedi. Like, how long ago? The Sith are 1,000 years ago, so he's not that far removed from the Sith Wars.
He's not,
honestly.
yeah. Like, I don't imagine there were many Jedi that were around at the same time as him that were also in the Sith War, unless they were also aliens that lived for centuries, which, I mean, maybe they were.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure plenty were.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, so there's going to be Jedi masters that he grew up, like, learning under, who were around for the Sith threat, and, like, you could do a lot with that, too.
Transformers
And the
1 was for Yoda.
The fledgling problems of the Republic, which was at that point was quite new in its formation as well.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, you could even reincorporate.
I kind of
want to
like see what like pre-Interstellar Star Wars was like.
Probably quite.
I mean, quite boring, I
because
imagine.
They didn't have
Yeah,
It wouldn't really be Star Wars, would it?
Yeah, but like the concept of like seeing how the societies and planets started like meeting each other when they first discovered it and stuff, and like seeing like how they
I've
started
got a
to
wonderful show, if you're interested in that. It's called Star Trek. It's all about discovering new planets and people.
Okay, but
Yeah,
like
'cause I can imagine like for Star Wars, it would take like fucking like thousands, even millions of years for civilizations to all come in contact with
And then I
each other.
guess like a movie about the formation of the Republic or something. I don't know.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
I think
going on
a movie
before
about the formation of the Republic could
but-
be interesting.
It'll
Like, I
require
imagine it'd be
writing,
like,
but, you know.
I imagine there's a bunch of like little factions, like smaller factions, right? Because obviously with Andor, we've had references back to KOTOR and the Rakatan Empire, which was like the first, that was like the first galactic power, and they were ye olde. And also the Jedi survivors got what the hell are they called?
The Zepho, yeah.
Yeah, the Zepho,
Which
who
is
apparently
Ahsoka
were also like quite
reference.
a large galactic power at some point as well.
I thought the implication with the Zepho was that they were an extra galactic power.
Well, now it is true. Now it is because of Ahsoka, but back in
Well, I thought
back in the Jedi games,
that was the
they
implication in the Jedi games too. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like I thought the implied idea there was that they did definitely come from a different galaxy.
No, there's some implication that they might have gone to a different galaxy at the end. Well, not even then, because we now know that is what had to do because of Peridia. But no, they're just referenced as like an old ancient species that used to be powerful that Cordova was interested in, and then like obviously in one of the tombs you find out that like when their civilization collapsed, they went on like a big like diaspora like movement towards somewhere else to try and find a way to save their own species, and that's the last we ever hear about them.
Now, I'm absolutely not saying that I am like excited for the James Mangold Dawn of the Jedi film, because I don't imagine it's going to be good. But like a story set that far in the past in the Star Wars timeline that maybe even deals with things like the Zepho or the Rakata or these ancient civilizations that we know existed within the canon of this world could be so fucking cool and interesting, and I would love to see that.
Honestly, if they do the Dawn of the Jedi and they have it be about like the fucking Starforge and the Rakata Empire, I'd be thrilled. As provided it was well written, of course.
Yeah, like maybe even like instead of doing like an adaptation of the Dawn of the Jedi books and comics, where they were ferried over to Tython on the Thoyor by the Dai Bendu monks or whatever. Like, instead of doing that and that being the origin for the Jedi Order, literally just have it be that like the Jedi Order and the Republic were sort of formed around the same time as this sort of like rebellious faction against the Infinite Empire, the Rakatans. You just have it be that they like some people were fed up by their oppressors and like they banded together and formed like a network of rebellion across like the known systems at that point. And then again, that parallels perfectly with all the shit that Luthen's trying to do in Andor, of trying to be like, we need to connect ourselves together. Because like, maybe there are different like revolts and like slave uprisings on different planets, right? But like, what you'd then have to do is have people, presumably who would eventually become the Jedi, be the ones to sort of bridge them together and be like, no, we need to like we're only gonna beat the Empire if we actually like unite. Otherwise, we're all just a bunch of scattered cells, like clinging desperately at just anything we're without making any real difference. And that'd be really cool as like an origin story for the Jedi. I think that'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm. And it also helps to tie all the good bits of canon together, like KOTOR and Andor and everything.
Yeah. And of course, that then also parallels Luke, right? Of like, the Jedi were born of like oppression and like they had to rise up against the an empire, and like like the idea of like that's what the hope, like that's what the Force is and what it represents as a piece of hope, right? And then like that's what ends up restoring the Jedi and defeating the Empire in the original movies. There's one Jedi.
Yeah, because I mean that's kind of what the Jedi represent thematically, and like you said, what the Force represents thematically is like everything being connected to everything else, and yeah, empathy and compassion for the other living things, and the fact that like the kind of understanding and the ideology that we're all in this together, as opposed to like tyrants and dictators and so on who dehumanize everyone who isn't themselves and just want to corrupt and possess and dominate everything that isn't them. Like who isolate themselves and cut themselves off from other people and the Force.
I already missed one. I gotta go back. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, you missed it.
You could actually like thematically tie Star Wars together with like. I'm so tired of people acting like that. Like somehow it's an absurd standard to be like. I'd like it if like the Star Wars shows were getting reinforced the larger themes of the franchise or something. Wouldn't that be neat?
Imagine.
No.
Wouldn't it be nice if Star Wars was good? Then we wouldn't have to watch these shows.
No, you will watch your slop.
You will go back to slop. That's just like Lucasfilm after we finish Andor.
Yeah. And you'll spend the rest of your miserable lives knowing that you'll never have Andor again. Nothing of that quality.
That this franchise rejected you. It beat you. I beat you.
Like I will say, I need to obviously watch the second and third arcs. But just based off the first arc, like I would have preferred obviously Andor got its full 5 seasons, but like I'll take this. Like it's not as, from based off the first arc, it's not as good as season 1, but it's still really good. And I'm always just I can leave happy.
Pretty much, yeah. Like me with Guardians 3.
Yeah.
When did the Jedi get formed canonically in the timeline?
About 25,000 BBY.
Oh yeah, so yeah, basically the same time the Rakuten Empire fell then.
Yeah, and around the time the Republic was formed. Like again, these are all like sort of contemporary events that like realistically, historically probably took place over the course of like hundreds of years, but like if you're doing a film about it, you could just say they happen around like at the same time.
Yeah. Condense things.
Or, even better, make it a show.
I wonder what how they measured the calendar in Star Wars before the Battle of Yavin. What timing? What kind of year counting system were they using?
Like in universe?
Yeah.
I have no idea. Because I remember there's like like an offhand like throwaway line in a Clone Wars episode where like Lot Dodd, the fucking Trade Federation representative in the Republic, mentions like a treaty that was signed in I think he said 1647, and I'm like 1647 of what? What do you mean? Tell me more. What is your calendar?
So like, what did like Romans use for their like doing dates and stuff? Because they didn't.
They measured it by their emperors, so they'd be like in the 3rd year of the reign of Tiberius.
Oh, okay. So do you think before the Battle of Yavin, they were like, oh, blank year of ex-chancellor or something, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I don't know how many. What was the term limit for chancellors? It's quite short, right? Because Palpatine's already way over it by the time of Revenge.
I imagine it's 4 years. It's like presidents, right? Like 4 years, and you maybe get 2 terms or something. Because, like, well, actually, it can't be that because he's still chancellor by the time of Attack of the Clones, which is 10 years later. So it's probably
so maybe like 5 years.
5 years then, and then he got emergency powers extended to him right at the what would have been the end of his term.
Yeah, 5 years still works because there's the amount of time limit we have here on Troy.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, so I don't think they'd be measuring it. Actually, maybe they did, because I mean, Roman Republic kind of measured it that way as well, like in the consulship of so and so, and the consulship is a 1-year position. So
this is a consularship. Where is the ambassador?
I don't know. I can't.
We're on a diplomatic mission.
Man, what a great movie.
What have you done with those plans?
Gary here never gets to see his daughter.
Because of people like you.
What do you mean, people like you?
Oh, I know, I'm so scary, and then the neck breaks.
I know.
Oh,
Well, I'm sorry you had to see that.
Jar Jar, my homie, my main man, quick, into the escape pod.
Before the separatists attack. Wait,
if this is escape, where is pod?
Nowhere to pod.
Okay. I am on the right track. Keep it going.
The hell is an aluminium falcon?
Wait, who's still alive? Are you shitting me? Well, where are you? Wait, you've been flying around for 2 weeks trying to get a signal? Christ, you must smell like burnt, leathery feet.
Well, who's they?
What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
Oh, sorry. I thought my Dark Lord. I thought my Dark Lord of the Sith can protect an exhaust port that's 2 meters wide. Do you have any idea what it's going to do to my credit?
Now get your shiny ass, matty ass, 6'2" ass, matty ass back here. I'll tell everyone what a whiny bitch you were, a Pudgy or Budgy, whatever the fuck her name was.
A panda bear, whatever the fuck her name was.
Oh, jeez, he's crying. Hey.
Yeah. I love you too.
I love you too.
Here's the thing: when you actually do work a job where you got people who are like, really fucking up, and you have to like talk to them about that stuff, it really does feel like that.
We at 95%, boys.
Hell yeah!
I have to have a funny conversation on Wednesday with
Actually,
one of the camera guys.
I'm going to stop the stream now because it's at like 11 hours, and I'm going to start up the next one. So see you guys in a minute. Goodbye.
All right, chat. Join us for part 5 in a minute.
In a minute.
I got another call.